By the way, where did you learn acting? Did you graduate from a university theater program? Or did you study abroad? No, I just graduated as a design major from a university in Gyeonggi. I learned acting on my own. Self-taught, huh? Then, how did you perform so well just now? That's not the acting of an amateur. IT wasn't that difficult, though. Well then, that's IT for now. And please don't use my performance from earlier in broadcasts. If you do, I'll sue you. He acted impressively after briefly looking at the script, and he claims to be self-taught. That's a complete lie. That guy is an extraordinary genius. In the jungle-like entertainment industry, monsters like him appear occasionally. Ha. Fuck. How embarrassing. They suddenly asked me to act, but now that I think about it, the embarrassment is no joke. More importantly, what is this? What is this black square? A day ago. Ugh. My head feels like it's going to break. Did I drink too much yesterday? But how did I get home? I only remember up till the second round. I definitely threw my resignation at that TLAD CEO. To celebrate my resignation, I went out for a second round with friends. I don't know. I must have gotten home somehow. Huh. Kim Young-dae. Oh, what's up? Wow, listen to that dying voice. But, did you make it home safely? Hey, how much did we drink? My memory is totally blank. Don't you remember? You disappeared for about 30 minutes while drinking last night. What were you doing? Do you expect me to remember that? By the way, why did you call? You don't remember that either. We agreed to go to the super actor preliminary audition together. Super actor. Super actor. The broadcaster is SBC, a regional trial network. True to its title, this audition reality show is to discover hidden stars. It's been a hot topic lately, with many participants, from trainees to ordinary people, all eager to show their talents. You used to say the acting was just a hobby, and now you want to make a career out of it? Shut up. I asked you to come with me because I passed the first round yesterday. Tomorrow's the first round of interviews and judging. Young-dae, today's me has lost all memory of yesterday, so I'm not really feeling it, huh? I'm nervous, so just give me some support. Sniff, I'll treat you to samgyeopsal and buy as much as you want after it's over. How about that? No thanks. One of the judges tomorrow is Hong Hwayon. Hong Hwayon. The next day Hong Hae-yun, Hong. In the end, I came here. But I get to see the top actress, goddess Hong Hwayon. It's not a bad choice. More than half of the seats are filled. Let's sit over there. Wojin. I'm nervous. Why would you be nervous? You even performed for free at an acting club. But. Hey. I'm in trouble. I need to go number 2. Like really badly. What? What the hell are you talking about? Hurry up and go to the washroom. It would be bad if you make a mistake during the performance. No. That's not. If my name's called, contact me immediately. I understand, now hurry up and go. Even if he's nervous, it must be fun. Kakikachim, but will he make it back in 3 minutes? 10 minutes have passed. Did something happen? Why is he taking so long? What if they call his name? Mr. Kim Young-dae, Kim Junsu, Kim Taejung. What the? Are they going in alphabetical order? But he's not here yet. Ha. I must have heard it wrong, right? Mr. Kim Young-dae, Kim Junsu, Kim Taejung. Fuck. Oh no. I think that bastard fell into the washroom or something. Excuse me, I'm sorry, I'm a friend of Kim Young-dae. He went to the washroom just now. I'll go get him right away. What? Your friend is up first, so we can't wait long. He'll be disqualified if he doesn't come quickly. Disqualified? Could you give us a little more time? It'd be a shame to get disqualified like this. One moment, please. There's a problem here. Yes. Did it work? They said it's fine. When Mr. Kim Young-dae arrives, we'll guide him. Please follow me this way for now. Thank you. Kim Young-dae, you better treat me well later. The first round of auditions is being filmed, so please wait, and we'll guide you shortly. I came because he told me to, but what is this? Whoa, this is crazy. It's Hong Hwayon. She really has a stunning appearance. You're Kim Young-dae's friend, right? Please take this and wait. Today's assignment is improvisational acting, so. This is the script he needs to follow. If you're bored while waiting, feel free to. What is this? A black square. HHUH. Holy suit. What's with this place? Where am I? Just now, I definitely touched the strange black square next to the script. Did I get sucked into it? Is this a movie or something? That's. First script, title, unknown, grade F, indeterminable. This page of the script is an incomplete script. It is a damaged script or scenario. 100% reading is not possible, approximately 10% is readable, damaged script. Page of the script. Scenario. Page of the script. The person earlier gave me some script, saying it was part of the audition. Could this be the script I received earlier? You've selected the first script, title, unknown. Listing characters that can be read, experience available, A, frightened man, B, stranger. What are these options? What's this? Listing characters that read, experience avail, A, frightened man. A, frightened man, preparing for reading. Preparation complete. It is a damaged script or scenario. Only about 10% is being implemented. A voice. Excuse me. Who are you? Is anyone here? Beginning the reading. The location suddenly changed. Where is this? Mountains? Is this a dream? This feels too real to be a dream. What's this? Is this real? I can't make sense of anything that's been happening. Escape. I have to escape. I need to run away. I have to run without stopping. But why am I running right now? It was a black space until just now. Why am I running? Well, it's because I'm being chased. I am being chased right now. Hey, stop running. P. No. It hurts. I feel pain. Why does this hurt? I'm hungry because of you. AAH. NNO. G, get away from me. Someone help me, please. Is this really happening? I am begging you like this. P, please spare me. P, please don't kill me. I have to beg. If I don't beg, I will really die. Please someone save. Are you bleeding? I should finish this and go eat some pizza. Ending the reading of A, frightened man. Ugh. Arg. Fuck. What did I just do? Ended up showing exactly what I had experienced without even realizing it. Coming out of that strange place earlier and being told to act. They must be thinking I'm weirdo, screaming and flailing around like that. It's so embarrassing. So let's try to run away like it's nothing. Where did you learn? Acting? Did you graduate from a university theater program? Or did you study abroad? Wow, she's really Hong Hai-yun, right? Is it okay for a person to be this beautiful? Is she a fairy? No, she's a goddess. The unceasing voice of the heart. Get a grip. I need to deal with this embarrassment first. Should I act tough and put on a brave face? Yeah, let's start by lowering my voice. No, I just graduated as a design major from a university in Gyeonggi. Serious show off. I learned acting on my own. Self-taught, huh? Then, how did you perform so well just now? That's not the acting of an amateur. It wasn't that difficult, though. Serious. Let's not emphasize my embarrassment just because I'm also feeling embarrassed. Sniff. Let's hurry and get out of here. Then, I'll take my leave. And please don't use my performance from earlier in broadcasts. If you do, I'll sue you. He acted impressively after barely looking at the script, and he claims to be self-taught. That's a complete lie. That guy is an extraordinary genius. In this jungle-like entertainment industry, monsters like that occasionally appear. And so, the snowball of misunderstanding began to roll with only Woojin unaware. Hey, Kang Woojin. I'm here. Did you go take a dump and come back? Phew. Did you do well in the preliminaries? Yeah, I got taken out in 15 seconds. But did you go in instead of me? The judges were asking about you. Sudden surge of embarrassment. It was nothing special. Huh. Is that a script? Give it to me. Huh. Ah. Here. Fuck. T's that damn black square from earlier. I'm sure if I touch this, I'll get sucked into a strange space again. It's not my imagination, nor is it a dream, or a memory. Because I really experienced it myself. How is something like that possible? Indeed, reading through this, it feels just like the experience I had in the mountains. Listing characters that can be read, experience available, frightened ma, I'm sure I chose frightened man or something like that. So does that mean I'll experience the role and situation from the script? I need to check a few things. Do you have any scripts at your place? If you have any, let's go to your place right now. I called a taxi. All of a sudden. I do have, but... Ugh. The smell. Open a window and get some fresh air in here. The guy who out of nowhere wants to come to my house sure complains a lot. But why are you suddenly asking for scripts? For someone who usually doesn't watch TV. It's just. I need to check something. I found them. 2 scripts from aired network dramas. And 1 screenplay for an unproduced film. As expected. The black square is next to these scripts as well. I've finished checking the first one. Let's check the time on the second one. Is the current time 11:41? Okay. Watch me closely, alright? I'm watching. What are you doing like E.T.? What the heck is this place? This is driving me crazy. First, let's look at this white square. Oh. It's become 2. It seems like the number keeps increasing as I acquire new scripts or screenplays. First, let's check. Should I go out now? Let's go out. Waiting. Out. Log out. Go outside. Go back. Turn off. Let me out. Exit. Hey, what's wrong? Why did you suddenly freeze while pointing your index finger? Are you okay? I think I was there for about 5 minutes. But the time hasn't changed. This is interesting. So, what's next? Are you really okay? Huh. Yes, oh. Huh. Just a moment, he's right in front of me. The super actor PD is asking to speak with you. Super actor. Fuck, that forgotten shame is rising again. First, lower my voice, yes. Mr. Woojin, we're contacting you because you passed the first round. Do you have any plans to come to super actor again? You came with a friend, but you ended up passing. Isn't that an interesting story? Are they trying to make a fool out of me? Are they crazy? I'm definitely not going again. Back to showing off and acting tough. I don't want to. It was just something to pass the time anyway. Acting that good just to pass the time. Then if he does it seriously, just how much? That level of acting was just to pass the time. Haha. Aren't you being a bit too honest? What can I do if it's the truth? So, you can forget about it. Please forget about my nonsense. If the broadcast aired on TV he'd become famous right away. What a shame. He really doesn't have much interest in this, does he? Well. Okay, then I'll take care of discarding Mr. Woojin's audition footage. Ahem, however, could I get the footage of the scene where I acted? Okay. If you send me your number, I'll send it to you via message. Yes, thank you. Then. Yes, I'll hang up now. Hey, is that the same guy from earlier? You scared me. Please make a sound when you move. That's right, but they said they just did it for fun and won't come back for a second round. They stirred things up here just because they were bored. Huh, what a weirdo. Did you get his number? I'm so tired. I still had a few more things to check at Kim Youngdae's place. Because of that sudden phone call, Kim Youngdae made such a fuss. What? It was a call from super actor. Stop asking. I just ran away. But at least I found out. 1. If I get sucked into the black square, time in the real world stops in between. 11:41 equals 11:41. 2. The people around me can't see the black square that I see. 3. The magic word to get out from that bizarre space is exit. Exit. Since I've confirmed the important details about that strange square, I should check up what I was doing earlier. Elegant First Daughter, and Thug Prosecutor, are dramas that have finished airing, right? Let's see, 2 book scripts and 1 screenplay. Since I can't take a phone into that bizarre space, let's do some research in advance. First, let's check the ratings and basic details. Thug Prosecutor had a final viewership rating of 7.1%. Elegant First Daughter had a final viewership rating of 2.7%. It's a good idea to look into it. I've done a basic check, so should I go in and confirm it? Oh, as expected, another one has been added. Let's see. Second script title, Elegant First Daughter, Part 1 grade, E. This is a drama script with very high quality. 0% reading is possible. Third script title, Thug Prosecutor, Part 1 grade, C. Very high quality. This is a drama script. 100% reading is possible. Huh. What do these grades mean? IT doesn't seem to be about quality. H, perhaps. Could it be a measure of popularity or performance? Thug Prosecutor had a final viewership rating of 7.1%. Elegant First Daughter had a final viewership rating of 2.7%. In that case, is it possible to check scripts for screenplays that haven't been released to the public? Since I submitted an unproduced screenplay earlier, I should check it out as well. What is this? A screenplay for a movie that hasn't even started production. Fourth screenplay, title, Detective Agency, B grade. This is a movie screenplay with very high completeness. 100% reading is possible. B grade. A B grade is the highest rating among what we've seen so far. 2 scripts from broadcasting dramas and 1 screenplay for an unproduced film. Earlier, Kim Youngdae definitely said it was an unproduced screenplay. It looks like it's possible to check the grades of works that are still in pre-production. Exit. Now that we know it's possible to confirm the grade of a work even before production, let's set aside Detective Agency for now. I should start by reading the content of the scripts that have already aired. Huh. H, it's here. Super Actor PD, my PR performance video which is filled with embarrassment. Still, I need to check the evidence right after first entering the bizarre space. Ugh. I feel like I'm going to vomit. I'm begging you like. P please spare me. P please, someone save. This. Are they really acting right now? Have they ever actually been stabbed with a knife? If not, how could someone express such expressions like this? Writer Park Yunmi, look at that. Such absurd expressiveness. When you watch, doesn't a character come to mind? A role? Could it be? Behavioral analysis for creating a sociopath character. Are you talking about that role? I was worried that I'd have to change the character's gender because this very challenging role was beyond my own ambitions. And I couldn't find an actor who could portray it. First, I need to see them with my own eyes. What's this? Arg. AAA. This. Isn't IT better than expected? Aren't I doing well? Why am I so good at this? Wait, if my acting didn't look strange. My first round success wasn't just a bluff, I actually passed because of my acting. Acting? IT wasn't that difficult. This is Woojin's imagination. Because I'm a genius. A prodigy. WH, what? Is this participant for real? AH. I'm going crazy. I acted tough out of embarrassment, but I must have looked like a prodigy to them. Well, whatever those people we won't see again, so it's not like it matters much. What I need to focus on right now is this. I need to finish the bizarre space experiment. There might still be features I don't know about. First, I'll use the scripts I received to experience it like last time. Still, I really don't want to suddenly get stabbed and die. Yanon. It's over. Unlike the first time, my mind is less foggy. Has my body adapted to it? Based on what I've checked. I remember every single line of dialogue from the characters in the script. Even the cafe male clerk I just read for. Not just the lines, but the character's 5 senses, emotions, thoughts, and feelings, everything seeped into me. It's more like. It felt like the role I experienced and his world became imprinted on me. With this level of skill, should I seriously consider becoming an actor instead of just doing a working holiday in Australia? Whatever it is, IT seems like I get to live another interesting life, huh? Huh. What's this? An unknown number. Yes, hello. Is this Mr. Kang Woojin? It's me, producer Song Manhwa. Do you remember? The person who was seated in the middle of the judging panel. H, the one with a beard. Ahaha, that's right. It's not that, but. Can we meet as soon as possible? Why me? Let's stick to the concept for now. You need to tell me the reason first. Acting tough. It's a bit awkward to discuss this over the phone. If possible, I'd prefer to talk in person. Today at 4 p.m. That's the only time I can make. Okay. Besides me, a few other people involved are expected to come, so if I send the address, can you find your way there? Yes, that's fine with me. Thank you. I'll send you the address, so let's meet at 4 p.m. Alright. Why is he asking to meet? According to Kim Youngdae, I heard they're a big shot. Should I look up how famous they are? Entertainment news stars meet. The news of PD Song Manhwa and writer Park Yoonmi teaming up has got netizens excited. Tok News top actors are lining up for SBC's star PD Song Manhwa's next move. Oh. Whoa. They're really famous. I wonder why they want to meet with me. I hope it's not to ask me to act or something like that again. I was right. Getting straight to the point, yesterday you showed US acting that wasn't focused on dialogue, right? I'm curious about your monologue performance, Mr. Woojin. Staring. STA ring. Monologue performance. What kind of nonsense is this? I had a feeling, but they're really making me act. You guys, I only started acting yesterday. Should I just keep my mouth shut? Or you can do it by looking at the tablet. Interpret it however you prefer, Mr. Woojin. Fuck. The black square doesn't appear here. Without that I can't get into the space. I guess I can only use paper scripts. But there's nothing like that around. I can access the empty space. If I can't access the empty space, my acting skills will be exposed as a lie. Fuck. What should I do now? Shit. The black square doesn't pop up. Seems like it's only possible for paper scripts or scenarios. I don't have either around, so I can't get into the subspace. If I can't do that, my acting skills will be framed as being fake. What should I do? But, well, does it matter? Is it really necessary to risk my life for concept acting? In the first place, the real me. Today. I was walking down the street when suddenly. Is just a commoner who knows nothing about acting, so I should just be honest. A cat lunged towards me. His acting is trash. But I did not do a New York thing. What is it? His acting is worse than an aspiring actor. It's totally different from yesterday. What the hell kind of acting is this? He's like a totally different person than when he auditioned for super actor. What is that? A first-year aspiring actor is 100 times better than him. Well, itpro.ba.bly has its own rea.sons. Let's just do it roughly and go home. It's meaningless. Excuse me. I must keep acting tough. I'm already caught, so stop this and let me go now. Huh? What is he talking about? I see. He is currently acting like he can't act right now. Mr. Woojin, why are you acting like you can't act? He's expressing his dissatisfaction to US through acting right now. He was acting like he can't act. How to act like you can't act? I asked them to let me go, but he started saying weird things. Isn't that bearded man mistaken about something? Don't tell me that he came to that conclusion because he's seeing me as some crazy genius. Whatever. First, let's just keep maintaining my concept. It's because you suddenly asked me to act without any explanation. It doesn't feel quite pleasant to be treated like this. Wait. I'm sorry, let's calm down. Seems like I was too hasty, because I wanted to show your acting to everyone. I'll explain everything, so please sit down and listen. Phew. I can't miss such a mighty monster. Mr. Woojin, I'll get straight to the point. We're preparing for a new drama, and I want to cast you as an actor for it. What, he called me here just to cast me? Huh. What's he saying? That man. Is he serious? This is the first part of the script. It's the first time it's revealed to an outsider. Please choose any role from here and act out that role. Now, you understand, right? We'll wait for you as long as you'd like, whether it's 10 minutes or 30 minutes. Please, feel free to choose any role and read a few lines from it. Of course the role has already been decided if he was to show it. However, we don't know how he will act it out. I'll read it for a moment. I'll do the role of Assistant Manager Park, the scene with a dog. Assistant Manager Park. It's the sociopath character that I wanted. It's not like it was appointed. But he chose such a difficult role without hesitation. Can you do it without looking at it? Yes, it's alright. He already understood everything from the lines, the stage directions, the emotions, etc. Alright, then let's do that. Let's start right away. Hey, Assistant Manager Park. Why aren't you coming? The lines that indicate the start of the scene. That monster. What kind of acting will he present us with? His gaze changed, followed by his aura too. Did he really manage to understand how to convey the emotions in such a short time? You go first. It's dog's poop. The malice and silence were flowing through his mind. Vibgir. His world, which had been ordinary recently, had now become like a fairy tale. That's right. It's like there's a world in the dream. Hurry, hurry, hurry. It feels like I need to do something quickly. It was that feeling. Here you are, son of a bitch. You are cute. So squashy. Makes me want to pop you so it splashes all over. It's over. How can he resemble the figurative figure so much? No, he's above and beyond. Assistant Manager Park is in front of us. It's over. How can he resemble the figurative figure so much? No, he's above and beyond. Assistant Manager Park is in front of us. Assistant Manager Park is someone I agonized over, sweating blood and pulling all-nighters to create. I thought no one would be able to bring him to life. But this actor Kang Woojin made all my worries pointless. For someone's acting to overpower the script I wrote, this is something I've never experienced before. Also, I've already written so many scripts that I'm sick of it at this point. And I've seen numerous top actors like Hong Hwayon. However, I've never seen an actor like him before. Kang Woojin, I definitely can't lose him. Phew, this role really sucks. Rather, it's the personality of Assistant Manager Park, no wonder I saw such crazy colors. Profiler Hanriang. A few minutes ago. Here is the first part of the script. This is the first time an outsider is reading this. Profiler Hanriang. Please choose a role from this script and act it out. Casting or whatever, what are they even saying since earlier? I can't understand. That's right, time. I need time to sort my thoughts. Phew. Now, I can finally calm down. But, this is driving me crazy. What happened just now? They want to cast me as an actor in this massive project? Phew, let's sort it out first. Then, it means that they want to cast me because of my amazing acting, right? It seems the experience I gained in this subspace is more impressive than I thought. Alright then, let's check it out dash. What's this? 5 script, title, Profiler Hanriang Part 1, Grade A. It's a very high quality drama script. 100% reading is possible. It's Grade A. Is Grade A the highest? Or are there more grades above it? Anyway, I think the viewer rating will be at least twice as high as the Grade C, Thug Prosecutor. I'm not sure yet, but with this script, I can definitely experiment with grades. Profiler Hanriang. Is it a crime genre? There's a role they want me to play here. Are there any small roles? Well. Now that I think about it, it's not a bad to take this chance and get a proper evaluation from those tycoons. Script you have chosen, title, Profiler Hanriang Part 1. Casting characters that can be read, EXP available, A. Yu Jaehyung, B. Young Sangmin, C. Bae Sejuan. Assistant Manager Park. Since the characters at the start play the lead roles or ones that have many scenes, let's go with the Assistant Manager Park, who plays a small role. Preparing for reading, Assistant Manager Park, preparation complete. It's a very high-quality drama script for Steward. Implementation is 100%. Beginning the reading. Back to the present. Phew, I wonder how it was. I'm curious about how they will evaluate me. What's with this Ajumma? She's a bit scary, is she angry? The Assistant Manager Park role, please take it. It has to be you, Woojin. Writer Park is too excited. How can she recklessly cast someone like that? However, I can understand. She must have wanted to seize him. That monster. Woojin's mind. This is overwhelming. I was surprised because she grabbed my hands suddenly. Anyway, seeing this writer's reaction, the power of that subspace is truly incredible. Please let go of my hands first. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it. Writer Park, calm down. I have a few questions for Mr. Woojin first. Questions. You mentioned that you studied acting by yourself for super actor, right? How long have you been doing it? Today is the second day though. Let's just answer it vaguely. I'm not sure, it's been a while. Acting tough, on. It's been a while. His explanation of how he made the villain's role his own was so over the top, it felt like it was nothing. He probably did it close to 10 times, or even 10 years. That overwhelming confidence is no joke. Then, how come he only showed up now? Then, where did you self-study? Even if you study by yourself, there must be a limit to what you can do alone. Is that so? I didn't know that. If it's an actor like you, there's no way the directors would have left you alone, and you don't seem to be from a small theater company either. Then, did you study acting overseas? Why suddenly overseas? The scale is getting bigger, will it be fine like this? If there are any circumstances, you don't need to answer them. Oh. I'll do that. Okay, I choose the option of secret circumstances that don't even exist. As expected of Hong Ha-yun. Circumstances he can't tell. Well, he even appeared in Super Actor, so it can't be anything criminal, right? Anyway, I can't lose that incredible monster. Then, next question. Why did you choose the assistant manager Park role? It would have been much easier for you to analyze other roles over that. I'm curious about that too. Why assistant manager Park, out of all the roles? I took it because his scene was the shortest. Well, it'll be fine to say this much, right? Because his scene is short. Short. He chose such a difficult role just because the scene is short. It might be short, but it's 10 times more difficult to analyze and act it out. What the hell is wrong with his brain? Anyone would avoid a troublesome role like assistant manager Park. Is he a genius, or is he just an oddball? Ha, I get it. Right now, he's showing off while pretending he's not. Something like, that role is too easy for me. It seems like everyone is having strange thoughts. Whatever, let's run away first. I'll think about your offer. I'll get going then. No. Just what the hell is wrong with that meeting room? Huh. It's young DAE again. What? Hey, let's meet at night after work. I promised to treat you some meat, right? Also, return the script and scenario you borrowed. Alright. Mr. Kang Woojin. Why didn't you accept the casting offer right away? Hong Hwa-yun. Hong Hwa-yun. Wow, I can't believe Hong Hwa-yun is calling my name like that. Woojin's mind. It's just as I said, I need more time to think about it. To be honest, I'm putting on an arrogant act, so it'll be strange if I accept it without hesitation. Besides, if I accept it immediately, I'll not look cool. Takes care of his coolness too. Then, Mr. Woojin. Are you with an agency? Wow, her beauty is no joke. Did she hear my heart thumping? I don't. Why? Why don't you have one? I just don't. Do I need a reason? No, it's not that. Were you actually overseas? Oops. He must have his reasons. I made a mistake. I'm sorry. Then, Mr. Wojn, how old are you? I'm 27. I'm 2 years older than you. Anyway, you're not part of an agency yet, right? The door is opening. Yes. Well, Mr. Woojin, it'd be great to see you again in the project. I had a conversation with Hong Hwa-yun, that too right in front of me. Amazing. You're cute, so squashy. It makes me want to pop you. To be honest, even though I was looking forward to it after hearing from PD Song, I didn't expect it to be this good. It feels like he goes beyond the realm of just embodying a role, right? Did you notice how he switched back to himself right after finishing the scene? It's like he can switch effortlessly. Even among the exceptionally talented actors, there aren't many who have such technique. He mastered such a thing through self-study. I don't know if I should call him amazing or crazy. Ha. Now that I see it, I got more greedy. You know, right? This is the first time I acted like this. I've seen such great acting. What if he doesn't want to take on the role of assistant manager Park? If it's not Woojin, who else can satisfy the standard? It's the same with me too. However. Kang Woojin is indeed amazing, but the fact that he said he'd think it over is a bit. What? You know, PD Song and writer Park have a great reputation. There are tons of top stars waiting for a meeting on the casting. And I'm sure they'd come running if you offered the role of assistant manager Park. Any normal person would have accepted it right away. Do you really have to take in such an arrogant guy? He's been like that since the beginning. Kids these days call it the "my fucking way" attitude. Even then, assistant manager Park is not a small role, it's a supporting role. Just what the hell is there to think about? Did he have an ulterior motive? That's right. He might just be raising his worth. I'll give you time to understand my worth, or something. Worth? Are you talking about appearance fees? No, but, what appearance fee will we give to a nobody like him? I hope it's just your guess, PD. That's true. It's the first time I'm this desperate, so I'm at a loss for words. A guess or whatever, I don't know what it is. But, I'll just say one thing. Don't be stingy with money. It's almost a threat. General Manager Lee, whether it's a guess or not, wouldn't it be right to meet his worth? Ha. We also have to consider our production's position in this, right? If we follow your suggestions, rumors could spread across the entire industry. Then let's do this. Considering the potential gossip and the rumors, let's set the pay above the average. But let's include a confidentiality clause in the contract. He's probably someone smart enough to have estimated his worth at a reasonable level. This is as far as I would go. Then, now that everyone has decided, I can call him regarding the casting, right? Yes, hello. Mr. Wojin, have you thought about it? Are you pondering about it because of the appearance fees? I'm not arguing, just curious about it. Okay, let's do this. Since we also want to finalize the contract for the assistant manager role quickly, think about it for today. Let's meet tomorrow to discuss the practical conditions, and you can decide after that. Alright. Please come to the same place, the Sea Blue Studio, at 10 a.m. Okay. He called me out of the blue and asked me about some appearance fees. What's he on about? I should ask Young Dae about it. Welcome. Oh Wojin, you're here. Here's the script and scenario I borrowed from you. But, did you really? But, is it true that the detective agency short film isn't going into production? Yeah, but when I asked someone I know, he said an investor suddenly agreed to produce it. It seems like they might have an audition for it. Oh. Then, if it's produced, will it be released in a theater? No, it can't. It's not even a commercial, just a short film. Even numerous commercial films fail to make it, let alone a short film. Moreover, the director isn't even popular. Then, what if it goes well? Well. It usually means one thing if a short film succeeds. It would be winning awards at public exhibitions, film festivals like the Red Dragon Film Festival, or special short film festivals. So, you don't know which production company or the movie company is behind Detective Agency. Why are you suddenly interested in this field? I'll send you a link to the film specialist community later. You can find information about the Detective Agency there. Thank you. Also. Young Dae, imagine you're an unknown actor, what would you do if you got cast by a tycoon PD or an amazing writer? It's strange, why are you asking that? To begin with, it would be a miracle for an unknown actor to be cast for such a project. It's not even a miracle, it's safe to say there won't be such a case. No one would take in an amateur if it's going to be a hit drama. For such a big project, a lot of actors would be willing to play any role. They will want to obtain the spot through connections or any means necessary. An unknown actor landing a role. Then they must do it unconditionally. But such a situation won't even happen. I'm sorry, but that situation is right in front of you. Then, suppose that unknown actor is you. How much of the appearance fee will you accept? If it were me, no matter how much they offer, I'd just say, thank you, and accept it. Usually, a rookie gets around 30,000 won per episode, but even if they offered me just 3,000 won, I'd accept it gratefully. I understand him, but 3,000 won is a bit. But, what if it's really 3,000 won? Hello, Mr. Kang Woojin. This way, please. Come quickly. What the? He's acting so rudely, does he hate me? Excuse me, Mr. Kang Woojin. I have something to say. Huh. I have enough experience in production, but this matter is almost like a first for me. Like today's appearance fee negotiation. I'm here to negotiate the appearance fee today. I don't know how much you're expecting, but the amount you'll hear today is above the average. Honestly, I'm against it, but the PD and writer pushed for it. However, many eyes will be watching, so you should be careful. Since it's not good to have a lot of rumors from the beginning. What? I'm saying this to help you before meeting the PD. This guy is unexpectedly kind. After listening to him, it seems more like he's worried about me. I understand. Because of what Young Dae said, I hope they give me at least more than 3,000 won. We've arrived. Let's go. Looks like I shouldn't expect more than that. PD, I've brought Mr. Wojin. Hello. Welcome, Mr. Wojin. Please, sit here. As usual, he's cynical today too. Here, Mr. Wojin. Check it. It's your contract. Well, there are a lot of complicated details in there. But, what I wanted to talk about is the appearance fee we set for you. Appearance fee? Your appearance fee is around 250,000 won per episode. What do you think? 250,000 won. It's 800 times more than 3,000 won. I don't know if it's pre-tax or post-tax, but it's more than my monthly salary. A guy who received approximately 2.3 million won in a design company. Does he think it's not enough? Though it's just a slight, it's not a good reaction. Taken aback, frozen expression. Well. The role of assistant manager Park is not simple either. Mr. WJN, the normal appearance fee for a rookie is usually between 20k to 40k won per episode. You're a special case in many ways, and I thought that it's a shame to treat you like a rookie. Nice judgment. The 250,000 won per episode we're offering is separate from the additional fees such as rerun, YouTube, etc., though it's still undecided. Assistant manager Park is expected to appear until the end of episode 4. And if he appears in later episodes through flashbacks or a dream, you'll be paid for it too. Adding all of that, you'll receive more than 10 million won. I kind of expected that. 10 million? Crazy. Even if I'm a special case, this much for a guy like me. Just how much do top actors like Hong Hye-yeon receive? If it's you, instead of 10 million for a drama, I'm sure you'll receive tens of millions per episode soon enough. Though you might know that already. The thing that I only see in articles or news will happen to me too. So, what do you think about 250,000 won per episode? Though it's not insufficient. I'm curious. What's my current worth? Am I worth only 250,000 won per episode? Since it's better to know it clearly than ambiguously. Though I explained it, his reaction wasn't good. As expected, does he feel a little disappointed? I get it, Writer Park. Don't be stingy with money. I know that a few pennies aren't important, we must seize him. Phew. Okay, from my personal judgment, you're worth 350,000. This is really one and only case. Instead, a confidentiality clause regarding your fee and casting process will be added to the contract. Does it sound tempting now? 350. I think it's enough. Ha. Eventually. Phew, now that you've agreed, I'll briefly explain the content regarding the contract. The entire schedule of Profile Hanryang is mentioned in the contract. And the staff, set construction, investor, production, promotion, pouring information at fast pace. I see. What is he even saying? I don't understand anything. Let's just remember the keywords for now. Mr. WJN, I'll send you the official script book once it's out. If episode 3 is out, I'll contact you separately. Usually, we send it through the agency. But, you're not with an agency yet, right? Yes, not yet. It's alright, it won't be inconvenient even if you don't have an agency right now. And you don't even need to go out of your way to find one. When Profile Hanryang is out, the entire entertainment industry will come to you anyway. Or it might happen before that too. I understand. Is there anything I need to prepare? I think you'll just need to practice acting right now. I'll hand over the first part of the draft script today. Then, Mr. WJN. Please do your best to play the role of Assistant Manager Park. You unbelievable. Is my casting really confirmed? For real? Am I really an actor? So. People are going to see me on TV now. Then, will I get a manager too? Wow, that sounds so cool. First, I need to figure out what kind of agency is right for Young Dae and me personally. An agency will definitely make profits and a large entertainment company offers many benefits and has plenty of work. While a smaller agency won't provide that much support, they let you have more freedom. I asked Young Dae again. This is what he said. I wonder when I'll ever join an agency. But why are you asking about agencies? Huh. Right. I need to tell Mom and Dad. Of course, I don't have to tell their daughter. Mom. What's wrong? What's going on? Did you switch jobs? Well. I guess you can say that. Ha. Mom, I think I'm going to become an actor. Mom. Son. Do you want to go to the hospital? 2 days after finalizing the contract for the role of Assistant Manager Park, rumors about Kang Woojin started spreading in the industry. Did you hear about this? You know Writer Park's work, right? I heard the role of Assistant Manager Park has already been cast. Of course, as a hidden actor. Because Profiler Hanryang had a significant standing among various domestic production companies and entertainment agencies, you know Profiler Hanryang, right? Apparently the second actor besides Hong Hye-yeon has been confirmed. Is that true? Really? This is the first time I've heard about it. Starting with the production company C Blue Studio, the rumors began to escalate. Lighting director. Did you hear the news? They confirmed the actor for the role of assistant manager Park. Who is it? Who managed to win over that picky writer Park? I don't know. Do you not know about it either, director? I asked because I thought you knew. Starting with the 100 or so staff members of Profiler Hanryang. They say it's Kim Hyun. No, they say it's an actor who was performing overseas. Well, since they joined right after Hong Hyon, they must be at least an A-list actor. Rumors spread across various places including the media, entertainment companies, production companies, and broadcasting stations. With his name hidden, Kang Woojin was gradually gaining fame in the industry. Of course. The main character Kang Woojin himself. Should I try experiencing other roles in part 1 of Profiler Hanryang? Before that, I need to find information on the detective agency. Was completely unaware of this. Let's see. The information posted on the film community link sent by Young DAE. Not all of it is verified, so it's hard to blindly trust it. Still, this article seems credible. Movie information, title, detective agency, short film, production company, Green Vision Films, independent specialist, / director, Shin Dong-chun, unknown, news about the production being confirmed is circulating. It seems almost certain because an actress I know mentioned that she's auditioning for this short film. There are also a lot of views and comments. What should I search to find more information? Director Shin Dong-chun. Nothing. Then what about Green Vision Films? All I get is the film company's location and that they specialize in short films. As Young Dae said, the independent, short, and art film scene definitely seems tough. So, in the end, all I got is the company's address and a little bit of information. Should I give up on detective agency? But that scenario is too interesting to give up. Besides, while TV dramas can be judged by their ratings, the detective agency is a released short film, and even if it's considered a small project for now, I'm really curious about it. I heard even top-tier actors start with small projects, so I might try starting with something small like the short film. Well, if there's no spot available, there's nothing I can do about it. For now. Going directly to the film company seems like the only option. I've finished reading the entire script of the detective agency, and I've taken care of the drama. It's about time I start experiencing subspace readings. Huh. What? Who's this? So it's her. After not receiving a single phone call for years, she probably just heard from Moem that I'm going to become an actor. I'm 100% sure she's calling to make fun of me. I'm not even going to answer it. Imagination ahahayu. Actor. Has she really gone crazy? Do you want to get scolded? Huh. What the? A different number. Is she calling from a friend's phone, or something? Let's answer it for now. Yes, hello. Hello. It's me, Hong Hyon. What? Hong Hyon. The top actress Hong Hyon is calling me directly. Wait, stay calm. Kang Woojin. You need to keep up the touch act. Stay in character, stay in character. Hello. Showing off, that wasn't the reaction I was expecting. Anyway, I heard that you've confirmed to take on the role of assistant manager Park. Since it was unexpected, a lot of rumors are circulating among the staff, and everyone is curious. Did something like that really happen? Is that so? Yes, the role of assistant manager Park was such a hot topic and quite the issue. Anyway, at this rate, you're going to be popular at the first script reading, Woojin. Everyone will think they're sitting with a famous actor, but when they realize it's someone they've never heard of. It would be interesting to see their reactions, right? I thought I'll pass the news along since I've known you from the beginning. See you at the script reading. She laughed. Yes, thanks for your hard work. What's this, a final farewell? Also, don't force me to work. I'm resting right now. Wow. Fuck. It's the number of the top actress Hong Hyon. She even called me by name so casually and shared the industry's reactions. The people in the industry definitely responded differently compared to family. Mom's first reaction: do you want to go to the hospital? A family member ignoring my calls. Mom, you're an actor now. Unexpected reaction. Anyway, I should go find some information on the detective agency. Hey, Shin Dong-chun. You're late, really late. Is this how you're going to do things now, Young and I am? Sorry. Ugh, there must have been an accident or something because the traffic was terrible. And the script meeting for Profiler Hanryang ran late as well. It seems like profiler Hanryang has been a hot topic lately. Writer Park must be really busy. How many scripts have been completed? About 2 to 3 episodes roughly. Various finalized RTCLES will be published tomorrow. But why are you eating kimchi with SOJU? If you act miserable, your life will be miserable too. Oh, come on, you already know that, Hyung, and I am. My situation really is miserable right now, so why pretend it's not? Shin Dong-chun, you crazy idiot, have you completely lost your spirit? You're someone who's from the same SBC drama department as me, and also made a decent filmography as a PD. Did you quit SBC just to make such weak excuses? You made a tough decision because you wanted to follow your dreams and make movies. Sure, the break was a bit long, but you're going to make it soon. I heard you even found an investor for your movie. So, what's the name of the project you wrote the screenplay for again? Detective Agency. The title is Detective Agency. It's a short film. Yeah, Detective Agency. I heard the production cost is estimated to be around 30 million won. That's great. It's not finalized yet, but it could be 40 million won. The thing is, that investor is from the entertainment industry, and they're asking US to let their actor play the role in exchange for the investment. They want US to include a few rookies and have Park Young-hyuk as the male lead. Park Young-hyuk? The guy who ruined his career by drinking heavily and getting into fights. So, GGO Entertainment is the investor. This feels like they're using you to clean up his mess, like starting from the bottom again. If that guy is cast as the lead, even if people see it positively, Detective Agency will become his cleanup project at best. I didn't work my ass off for years just to clean up that bastard's mess. Should I introduce you to an actor? What? Hyung and I aren't all the actors around you top tier? Just because they're top tier doesn't mean they don't look at independent or short film scripts. Even Hong Start accepts good independent scripts. But the one I'm trying to introduce isn't a top tier actor, it's someone else. Not sure if he'll do it, though. Who? He's someone we went through a lot of trouble to cast in our drama. Kang Woojin. Who? He's someone we went through a lot of trouble to cast in our drama. Kang Woojin. He's a newcomer, so it's normal you don't know him. Kang Woojin, you say? He seems like a promising newcomer. However, if he's involved in your drama, he'd likely be more focused on it. Would he be able to take on a short film as well? He's definitely going to be a big hit. If we secure him now, we might attract new investors. We should give it a try. It's okay. So much has happened to me over the past 3 years. That it's also hard to see the last bit of my pride. Things with the detective agency being disregarded. I'm a bit exhausted. The next day, as soon as dawn broke, the entertainment field was on fire. Hitmaker, star writer Park Yoonmi has laid the foundation for her new work. Writer Park Yoonmi x director Song Manhwa, will they make waves again this time? The cast lineup for the new drama is impressive. Top-tier writer, Park Yoonmi's new work has already got the viewers buzzing, all because of the full-scale promotion of Profiler Hanryang. The article stirred public curiosity by teasing details until the premiere date. Meanwhile, Park Yoonmi made it clear by saying, this work will feature a truly standout scene-stealer actor. Seeing articles that stir up a bit of curiosity is just a bonus. Riding the wave of the public's explosive curiosity and anticipation, Profiler Hanryang, the drama title, was revealed around lunchtime on the same day. The news quickly spread, and soon it attracted the public interest. Daily news with the start of the promotion for Profiler Hanryang, attention is surging. Could this be the drama of the year? Profiler Hanryang, that's impressive. Really impressive. I'm happy because it's the work of a close friend, but I'm also a bit envious. By the way, they said they'd come at 3, so why haven't they arrived? Today, manager Park from GGO Entertainment was supposed to bring some rookies around 3 p.m., but it's already been 20 minutes. Sigh. They think they're the boss. I should just give up. Excuse me. Huh? What's this? He's tall and looks pretty decent. The mask. Oh, he must be one of the newcomers that GGO Entertainment was supposed to bring. You're a bit late. You said you'd come at 3. Are you talking to me? No, that's not it. Did Director Park go out to get coffee or something? Where did he go? You can come in for now. Mr. Park will show us the profile. While we wait for him, shall we watch some acting? GGO Entertainment is a major company, but it's famous for having a lot of unremarkable rookies. The kid's aloofness gives a certain degree of trust, but that's something different from acting. You've prepared, right? You didn't just come to show your face, did you? I do have some performances to show you. Okay, the length doesn't matter. Just show me. Detective Agency. With its 45-minute runtime, is quite long for a short film. It portrays a sudden event that unfolds while a man named Kim Ryujin is running the agency on his own. A client in their 40s who comes in one day, and he requests confirmation, saying he suspects his wife is having an affair. Kim Ryujin takes on the infidelity case and observes the client's wife. As expected, the wife met with another man while her husband was away on a business trip. Kim Ryujin first follows the two, trailing them all the way to a secluded villa deep in Gangwon. From lunchtime into the early afternoon, the two of them spent time together as if they were a couple. But suddenly, the man's head fell in the soup bowl. Seeing the man, the wife called someone, and then, a burly man appeared. He dragged the fallen man to a car, and then disappeared to an unknown location. Having only taken on the case, Kim Ryujin is stunned to witness a murder scene. He confirms that the window of the villa is open and cautiously steps inside. He soon discovers a door leading to the basement. In the basement, the door to which was left open, a stranger was lying face down on the floor. After confirming that the man was still alive, Kim Ryujin shook him, but upon hearing noise from upstairs, he hid in a corner of the basement where some broken furniture was piled up. And now, Kim Ryujin was a fugitive inside the villa. Detective Agency, a short film blending tension, thrills, and twists within the confined space of a villa. To portray the protagonist Kim Ryujin, the atmosphere is unnecessarily intense. One would need to deliver top-notch acting that makes the villa feel like a hellish nightmare. Moreover, Detective Agency is heavily focused on sound effects, making auditory presentation extremely important. The work also emphasized the protagonist's internal acting and facial expressions as key elements. That's all for now. What did I just watch? That must be a challenging performance, right? It's crazy. It feels like Kim Ryujin appeared before me. It's more vivid than reality. It's a style of acting I've never seen before. Did GGO Entertainment really develop someone like this? Excuse me. How long have you been with GGO Entertainment? Hahaha, Director Shin. I'm a bit late. Oh my, are you in a meeting? Who is the person in front? An actor? What? Director Park. You don't know him? It seems there's been a misunderstanding. I don't know this person either. Huh? What do you mean? Who are you then? My name is Kang Woojin. Now it all makes sense. After reading for the Detective Agency, I was prepared to be turned away at the door, but I wondered why they acted like they knew me. This guy must have mistaken me for someone else. It seems like that big guy was the person who was originally supposed to come. Director, what should we do? Should we just stay here? So this guy is the director of Detective Agency. Director Park, our appointment was for 3 p.m. Look at the time. I feel like things might get messy if we stay any longer. Then, I'll go for now. We've finished our business, so let's head back. I came because I was interested in grade B, but it seems like it's going to be tough. And as expected, both the lead and supporting roles were already decided. I don't really want to take on anything below a support NG role. But both of them are really handsome and beautiful. Anyway, I guess I'll just have to give up on Detective Agency. W8. MMR, Kang Woojin. Wait, ASEC, Kang Woojin. This name sounds familiar. Where did I hear it? My name is Kang Woojin. Kang Woojin, that's definitely the name Hyungnim mentioned. Could it be? He's that same person. Huh, it feels reassuring to be gathered here like this, doesn't it? It's a breathtaking view. Everyone, enjoy your meal. Huh. Excuse me for a moment. Dongchun. I'm in a meeting right now, but I'll get back to you in a bit. Hyunghim. The actor you mentioned yesterday, Kang Woojin. Is he perhaps over 180 cm tall, with striking features and a cynical aura? And does he have a deep voice? How do you know about that? Did you tell him anything related to a movie? An actor named Kang Woojin came to see me today. He went there. Kang Woojin. How did he know? Kang Woojin. Did he find out and what on earth is going on? So, what did that friend do when they visited you? They showed their acting skills. His acting. What is that? It's like he perfectly embodied a character I wrote. No, the way he acted it out is even more vivid. When you watch his acting, that's usually how it goes. Dongchun, I don't know the exact situation either, so I'll contact Woojin separately. Currently, I'm in a meeting, so I'll tell you this one thing. Kang Woojin showed up to see you out of the blue. The phoenix came flying on its own. If you let that opportunity go, you'll regret it. A. Phoenix. Sure, it's an acting style I've never seen or heard of before, but is he really worthy of such high praise from you, Hyung and I am? Both you and I were captivated by his acting, right? Besides, it's not like I judged him based solely on his acting. How should I put it? There's something unique about his very presence. He does have star quality, but it's somewhat different, you know. There's a certain mysterious texture that's unique to him. He's destined to become a top-notch actor. So, in the end, we barely managed to cast him in our project, and now you're telling me that someone like him came to you personally to showcase his acting? Doesn't that mean he has a passion for your work? Passion for my detective agency? In my judgment, yes. I don't know how that guy got a hold of your script, but Kang Woojin isn't the type to travel far in search of work. It just clearly shows that Kang Woojin liked your detective agency. Affection for my Hyung Shin So. That's what I think. I don't know how he got his hands on your script, but Kang Woojin isn't the type to go out of his way to chase down a project. Your Hyung Shin So has clearly caught his interest. Would he really go to such trouble without any affection? Affection. For my work. Did you get his number? You didn't. Then I'll give it to you. If he came all the way to see you, it's fine to pass it on. Contact him and arrange a meeting. Understood, sir. Alright, I'll talk to you later. He came to see him personally. I feel a bit jealous. Jealous? At my age? Sorry, I got a sudden call. Shall we continue our conversation? The name Kang Woojin came up earlier. Should I mention it later? Sure. You said you had something to tell us earlier. Oh, right. Oh, it's nothing big. The clothes that Hong Star sent as samples were too flashy. Tell the stylists to choose more plain and understated outfits. That's our team being a bit too eager. I'll make sure they know. And Mr. Ryu Youngmin, please adjust your diet until the script reading. What? Even more. Huh, did I overdo it with the sashimi while fishing? Got it. Since it's the writer's order, I'll follow it. Top actor Ryu Youngmin. But director, who's the actor playing the role of assistant manager Park? There are only rumors, but no one seems to know for sure. Is it the same person you called a scene stealer in the interview? According to the script, assistant manager Park seems to be very involved with my character. Just give me a little hint. Why all the secrecy? It's a surprise, but everyone will see on the reading day. Just wait a bit. I'm curious. But alright. Since we're talking about the script reading, I've got an idea. How about we make a workshop trip to build camaraderie? How does that sound to everyone? Wouldn't it be fun? What do you all think? Wouldn't it be fun? I guess Hyung Shin So is out of reach. The leads and supporting roles seem to be finalized. Those two were ridiculously good-looking and pretty. Are there really that many unknowns like them in showbiz? No matter how impressive subspace powers are, in reality, the power of a contract is stronger. It can't be helped. It makes me realize how lucky I was to join the lazy profiler. Hyung Shin So is a shame, but it's not something I should get ached to. It's not the only script I have. A call from an unknown number. Why am I getting so many calls from unknown numbers lately? Hello. It's an unknown number, so activate the persona. Kang Woojin. This is Shin Dong Sichoen. We met at Blue Vision Films. Do you remember? You showed me your acting. That square-jawed director. But why is he calling at this hour? Are you the director of Hyung Shin So? How did you get my number? Sorry. I got it from Song Manwoo PD, not just anyone. Song Manwoo PD. Why is he getting involved? Mr. Kang Woojin, can I meet with you again? I have something to discuss with you regarding Hyung Shin So. Tomorrow morning at a cafe near your home, if possible. This way, please. Listening to my senior, it's clear that he has a different vibe from other actors. Nonchalant and aloof. Hello, Mr. Woojin. Sorry for the sudden call last night. I thought about it, but it was indeed a bit rude of me. It's fine. So, what do you want to talk about? I know it's sudden, but you read my script for Hyung Shin So, right? What did you think of it? I'm nervous. It feels like confessing hidden feelings. It's a work that I'm attached to. Attached. A script that has always been dismissed and ignored. The first actor to express attachment to my work appears. My senior was right. All the scars from being trampled on and ignored are healing. Thank you so much, Mr. Woojin. Truly. Why is this? Square-jawed director suddenly crying. Did I say something wrong with the word attachment? Although it might seem a bit much, I did take care with Hyung Shin-so. Even if I pretend to be tough, I must keep up with appearances, so I packaged it with that word. What's with him? Mr. Kang Woojin, may I ask which part of Hyung Shin-so you found particularly? No, what did you like about it? Suddenly. I need to calm him down first with some praise. Yeah. Praise. First, keep up with the persona and then lower my voice a bit. First, I liked the detailed depiction of the protagonist Kim Woojin's psychological changes. At first, I wasn't that interested, but... How can this be? He explains it very well. It's as if he ended up coming back from the world of Hyung Shin-so. Literally entered and came back. He must have read the script dozens of times. No, more than that. Shin Dong-si-choen, you have an actor who deeply cares about Hyung Shin-so. Are you really going to toss out Hyung Shin-so just for easy money? His acting is already top-notch, and his analysis of the work is meticulous as well. What more is there to consider? I'm flipping the table. Pardon. Mr. Woojin, please take on the role of Kim Woojin in Hyung Shin-so. What did he just say? Did I hear it wrong? Please take on the role of Kim Woojin in Hyung Shin-so. I didn't hear it wrong. Actually, Hyung Shin-so isn't a film for the general audience. It's a work intended for film festivals. You know about the Misunderstandings Short Film Festival, right? Misunderstandings Short Film Festival. It's considered the best for short films, akin to the Golden Dragon or Black Screen Awards in commercial films. Renowned directors in Korea serve as judges at this festival, and sometimes top actors participate as honorary judges. New directors or actors who win awards at this festival can become instant stars, making the competition fierce. Every year, over 600 high-level short films are submitted, and just making it into the top 40 finalists is considered winning the lottery. In short, it's a battleground for directors who are serious about filmmaking. But the judging standards are very strict since top directors evaluate the films. They look at the script, directing, and the performances of the actors, but the direction and the acting carry the most weight. Because of these rigorous standards, if there are no exceptional entries, they won't even award the grand prize. Although the festival has a 20-year history, only 10 films have won the grand prize. Winning the grand prize at the Misunderstandings Short Film Festival guarantees fame in the industry. Misunderstandings Short Film Festival. I've never heard of it before. I should pretend I know a little. Yes, I'm somewhat familiar. That festival is scheduled for mid-April, 2 months from now. I'm looking for it. But the production of Hyung Shin-so isn't going well. Explaining the history of Hyung Shin-so. But none of that matters anymore. The production company, the investors, the actors, everything we were discussing, I'm scrapping it all. We'll start over from scratch, with Kang Woojin at the center. So please, I want you to take on the role of Kim Woojin. To that extent. Is this all because of me? This is getting too big. Director, you don't need to push yourself too hard. I'm not pushing too hard. This is something that absolutely needs to be done. Any inconvenience? I'll handle it all. Don't worry. So, Woojin, I just need you to focus on acting. Please take on the role of Kim Woojin. A character can only truly come to life if someone loves and cherishes them. Let's go for it together, Woojin. This is too much. This guy was just about to cry, and now he's suddenly all fired up. It seems that stopping him is impossible. Well, does it matter? Things have gotten bigger than I expected, but the detective agency was my initial goal. I've achieved that goal, so basically, all I have to do is act, right? So, this isn't a bad offer for me. Got it. I'll do my best, director. Yes. Me too. The formal contract will be handled after the production company is finalized. I'll definitely secure both the production company and the investors, so don't worry. If it comes to that, I'll find a way to raise the money myself. You don't need to go that far. It looks like I'm really stepping onto the path of an actor now. I should start studying films or something. But wasn't there an actor already set to be the lead? That actor. They're screwed now, right? They must be pretty pissed off. Well, it's not like it's any of my business. Haha. What? That bastard Shin Dong-si-choen. How dare he? Come to my GGO Entertainment. SEO Keyword Section, CEO of GGO Entertainment. Remember to react, follow, and comment. Thank you all for your support. That bastard Shin Dong-chun. How dare he? Leave me and GGO Entertainment. CEO SEO GUCOB of GGO Entertainment. Everything was proceeding smoothly until yesterday. Well, I just received a call from the Blue Vision Film Company. Suddenly, the director of Private Investigator has overturned everything, including the actors and investors. I showed some interest, and now he's making a fuss over some worthless script, TSK. Hey, Jong Hwok. Pick another script. There are plenty of alternatives anyway. Well, if you say so, I'll choose one, but doesn't this seem strange? Suddenly changing tactics like this? Top actor Park Jong Hwok, what's the reason for overturning everything? Now that you mention it, could it be that director Shin Dong-chun apparently picked up the main male lead? A-list or possibly top tier? It wouldn't make sense otherwise. Originally, Private Investigator was a piece of trash that had drifted for over 2 years even after completion. We were probably the only ones offering good conditions for that short film. You meet director Park, right? Did you get any hint about another actor being attached? No, except that he was meeting with an unknown actor. So, they were probably just holding auditions for minor roles. Any other news? If there was any, Blue Vision Film Company would know about it. Even if they are conspiring with another actor behind Blue Vision Film Company's back. There's no merit for a top actor to do Private Investigator. Even A-list actors are a bit excessive. B-list would be the best they can get. So, Jong Hwok, who caused trouble, was replaced with a safer B-list actor. That's what you're saying. It's annoying, but did he really have to bash GGO Entertainment? Check around Shin Dong-chun's circle. If an A-list or higher actor is attached, rumors will spread somehow. If there's nothing, it means he just fled with a no-name actor. That person will definitely have to overturn everything and find new investors, so let's move around independent and art film production companies to ease the situation. Ease the situation? Spread the word subtly that no money should be given to Private Investigator. Whether it's a B-list actor or whatever. Without money, they won't even attempt to make it. And Jong Hyuk, you should pick another short film script from the Misunderstandings Film Festival. I'll support you, so you should perform well. Make sure it looks better than Private Investigator. Sure, of course. After all, I've been in the industry for a few years now. Yes, make sure to suppress Private Investigator, it's a matter of my pride. Make sure to deliver a quality that can win an award at the Misunderstandings Film Festival. So that Shin Dong-chun will regret it and beat himself up. Hong Hwayun's agency, BW Entertainment. PD, you mentioned Kang Woojin while taking a call during lunch yesterday. Your expression was really stiff. Did something happen with Woojin? Oh, you know Dong-chun PD who has been missing lately for his film. Woojin went to see him about doing a short film written by Dong-chun. He hasn't even read the drama script yet, and suddenly. It's a short film called Private Investigator. If you're interested, should I send you the script? Yes. He's doing a short film. Why suddenly after being part of a big project like Idol Profiler? I want to see Kang Woojin performing in that short film. How can I act like Kang Woojin? If he just gets popular, he'll definitely surpass the top actors. No doubt, I feel the same way. I really hate falling behind. OPPA, it's me. Oh, Hwayun. I was just about to contact you. You know, this time. I have a request. There's a short film called Private Investigator, can you? What's with the sudden interest in a short film? Don't tell me. You, the female lead of Killer Hanyang, thinking of doing a short film at this time? No, not yet. I'm just a bit intrigued. That means you're interested. Don't think, I don't know you. You usually go ahead if you're intrigued. Wait a moment. Let me sort this out. Are you asking me to look into the history of the short film, Private Investigator? Yes, everything. Even the details. Well, gathering information isn't a big deal. But if it's a script with nothing, it would be hard even for me. No. It's mentioned frequently by PD Song, so there must be something. And you remember PD Shin Dong-chun, right? He's the one who wrote Private Investigator. The guy who disappeared after saying he was doing a film. Oh. PD Song Manhwa and the characters are quite fresh. But if I look into it, what will you do for me? What are you saying? I'm already supporting you. It's not like it was done by your efforts alone, right? How about re-signing with the condition of removing that manger you didn't like? For the shampoo ad you cancelled this time. Deal. Damn. Why is this agency representative making decisions on their own now? The artist is so full of mischief. Fine, fine. But really, make sure to remove that manager. I can't argue with that. Okay, then explain. Why the sudden interest in private investigator? It's not because of PD song Manhwa or director Shin Dong-chun, right? Be clear. Quick to pick up on things. There's this actor named Kang Woojin. Who is he, a new boyfriend? Are you crazy? He's an actor, an actor. Listen calmly. He's an extraordinary guy. Explanation of Woojin's stories so far. Huh. Did PD Song and writer Park Eunmi go that far? Why would writer Park, who top actors struggle with, care about this? It's not about the level. They are obsessed with creating works. In the end, you're just interested in Kang Woojin's acting. Not so much about private investigator itself. No, it's not that. Who are you trying to fool? Haven't you not even read the script for private investigator yet? Let's change the topic. OPPA, how much money do we have? Suddenly. What's with the sudden change in topic? Do we have any spare? If not, I'd like you to prepare some. It's unusual for a rookie to get an advance. But since he's a bit unusual, IT should be fine. You also need to closely care for him as a manager. Hey, are you saying, it's definitely going to be snatched up right after he does the script reading? I've worked with Hye-yeon in the entertainment industry for over 10 years, but this is the first time I've seen her so anxious. It must mean that Kang Woojin's skills are concerning her. What is she feeling? Desired longings? Or is she perhaps feeling that she's falling behind in rating? What kind of actor could provoke Hye-yeon like this? I'm curious now. First, let's find out about the history of private investigator. I can find out quickly through my contacts. What's the situation? Originally, Park Jong-hyuk of GGO Entertainment and a few new actors were involved, but director Shin Dong-chun overturned everything. Now, GGO Entertainment is furious and pressuring independent and short film production companies. Pressuring? It seems that GGO was also supposed to handle the investment. Now, they're left without funds for production. OPPA. RBW Entertainment was also preparing for investment, right? Welcome, WJN. Hello. Sorry for calling you suddenly. I wanted to discuss something related to the project. Please, come in and have a seat. This is the studio, but it looks just like an apartment. It's your first time visiting Writer Park's studio, right? Though it's called a studio, it's not much different from a home. But before we get into it, let me ask you one thing. How did you get the script for Private Investigator? Suddenly. Right. Are they two friends? It's a hassle to explain in detail. But there's no need to lie, so let's answer appropriately. I got it from an acquaintance. Does the method of acquisition matter? Compressed a lot. No. That's just a simple question of mine. What I'm really curious about is why you chose Private Investigator at this timing. We're also working on a drama, so it's surprising that you would directly approach this short film. Park, deputy role, not easy at all, right? Surprising? Honestly, it's a gamble since it's a short film and the current situation isn't great. But right now, you seem unusually confident. I can't say it's B grade, can I? Well, let's keep it subtle. Be chic but vague. It was just a feeling. The decision was mostly based on a feeling. A feeling? A feeling, yes. Wow, this answer is impressive. Is he a genius? Does Woojin usually have good instincts? Instincts? Does he even know what he's saying? Instinct, or in other words, an eye for a project or instinct. An eye for a project is a crucial trait for an actor. It's usually lumped together with instincts or intuition. This is almost a talent you have from the start. Actors with this are extremely rare. HHAF Private Investigator really succeeds, yes. It's somewhat like that. So, he's a unique monster with keen instincts. Did he really rely on a gut feeling? Did he just choose the detective agency based on intuition? What kind of intuition is that? Do you think that detective agency will do well? Why is he so surprised? Is intuition really that strange? It's a common word used everywhere. Yes, I don't think it will fail. I think detective agency will do well. He's serious. But what is the source of his confidence? Isn't this a bit reckless? Mr. Woojin, timing is crucial right now, isn't it? Is that so? What is this? Why is he so calm? What kind of actor is this? Anyway, if he had joined Profiler Hanyang, he would have taken his time choosing his next project. But Kang Woojin picked Detective Agency that no one even cared to look at. If Detective Agency really takes off, Kang Woojin he'll definitely grow into a great actor, equipped with incredible acting skills. A unique star with quality, courage, and a keen instinct. This guy is really a con artist character, isn't he? If I ever start a production company, I'll have to consult Woojin when choosing scripts. Mr. Woojin, what do you think will happen to Profiler Hanyang? After all, it wasn't you who chose it, we pulled you in. There are two of you, so it should do well, shouldn't it? What are you talking about? The drama industry is like walking on thin ice. Even when top actors gather, there are plenty of flops. Really? But Profiler Hanyang was said to be A grade, so I joined because I thought it would do well. I'm lost. Is this why people believe in religion? Writer Park, this isn't what you called Mr. Woojin here to discuss, is it? Right. I completely forgot. Anyway, I called you today to give you the final script for episode 1. I'll send you the scripts for episodes 2 through 4 as they are finalized. Thanks to the acting you showed as Assistant Manager Park, I got a lot of inspiration. The script has been completely revised, so please review episode 1, keeping the draft in mind. Understood. Also, Mr. Woojin, the script reading might be done in AM format. Script reading. That's where the whole cast rehearses together before the actual filming, right? But in AM format? Empty format? Yes, usually the cast and staff just gather for script reading, but if there are a lot of actors and staff, sometimes it's done in AM format to help everyone bond. But really, the script reading is just an excuse. Everyone, including the actors and staff, goes there to have fun. Haha. Hold on. Am I going on a trip with celebrities? And I'll be with people like Ms. Hong Hye-yeon and other celebrities. The scale of my life is getting huge. Amazing. Anyway, the dates are March 7th, Saturday, and March 8th, Sunday. It's a one-night, 2-day event. Can you attend, Mr. Woojin? I can. Okay, since we'll be going over episodes 1 and 2, make sure you're familiar with the script. Although I know you'll do just fine. And HM. Director. Sorry. No, it's fine. If it's an urgent call, please take it. Just a moment. Yes. Mr. Woojin, can we meet tomorrow morning? I have something to discuss regarding Detective Agency. I'll send you the address. Please come by. Understood, Director. Director? It must be Dongchuan. By the way, isn't the cast for Detective Agency already finalized? When's the script reading for that? What is he talking about? I'm currently the only one cast in Detective Agency. The only one? That can't be right. Hasn't Ms. Hyung been contacted yet? She seemed to be interested in Detective Agency. If not, I'll have to arrange it properly. Can I ask where and when you're meeting with Dongchuan? I borrowed it in a hurry, but I hope it's not too inconvenient. Please have a seat over here. Sure, it's fine. Well, Mr. Woojin. To get straight to the point, I looked into film companies and investors, but it hasn't been easy. It seems like GGO Entertainment has intervened because it's even harder than before. I'm sorry, I spoke with confidence, but the situation isn't looking good. This reminds me of when I used to work at the design company. It's like when my 6th design draft got rejected. Is there anything I can do to help? No, Mr. Woojin, just focus on your acting. I'll handle the finances and the film company. So I'm thinking of cutting a few scenes. The fewer scenes, the more likely we can find an investor. But won't that reduce the quality? Yes, but filming comes first. I'm sorry, Mr. Woojin. I'm sorry to repay your affection for this project in this way. This isn't why I flipped the table. Is Detective Agency really going to be a film? That will never be done. So you're here. PDNM. No, you're the director now. Director, I want to act in your Detective Agency. Is that okay? Ms. Hong Hye-yeon. What? What do you mean by that? What? Hold on. What's going on here? Why is a top actress suddenly deciding to do a short film? What's this, Mr. Woojin? You're not surprised at all. Did you expect that I'd want to act in detective agency? Boring. No way. I'm shocked. Like, really shocked. I need to calm down and lower my voice. I'm surprised. You're funny. Your face doesn't show any excitement. But how did Hong Hye-yun find out about this? Come to think of it, was it PD Song Man Wo? Did PD Song Man Woo tell you? Correct. I was actually going to contact you soon, but the PD beat me to it. So you really want to do detective agency? You're not joking, right? I'm not joking. I know I seem like I'm always playing around, but I'm actually busy. Ha, even when she's whining, she's a goddess. Well. If she's willing to do it, then I'm incredibly grateful. If you want to do it, then I have no objections. So, it's a yes. Are you really going to do the detective agency? I'm sorry, it's just hard to believe. Yes, I want to. I've already read the script several times. As long as the director is okay with it, I'd like to play the role of the wife. But, Hye-in. The wife role isn't the lead, it's a supporting role. And the detective agency is a short film that's going to be submitted to the Misensin Short Film Festival. Plus, I can't possibly match your usual fee. Oh, I know that. But you don't have to worry about the budget, I think we can handle that. You know the CEO of BW Entertainment, Mr. Choi, right? Yes. Of course, I know. It would be strange if I didn't know him. But is BW going to invest? Yes, the director should contact the CEO directly to proceed. Please keep my involvement and anything related to me confidential. If possible, until the film is submitted. I have to go now because of my next schedule. We can talk later. Yes. Yes, of course. Mr. Woojin. But why the detective agency? Another similar question. I guess I can give a similar answer. Just a hunch. A hunch? Ha. You're really something, you know that. You realize you're a bit unusual, right? I'm not sure. Well, we'll see. Stay in touch. What is going on? Mr. Woojin. You really had no idea about this? Hong Hye-yun told me to contact her like a friend. Mr. Woojin. What a chaotic day. So now I'll be working on 2 projects in a row with Hong Hye-yun. Damn it. I wonder what Kim Mayong will say when he hears this. I'm suddenly feeling so motivated. I can't sit still. I should rehearse all the roles in the lazy identity profile in advance. Practice, practice. Oh, this is the official script book. It definitely feels more substantial. Imagining myself on set while reading this. Let's get into it. Let's see. Since the lazy identity profiler script is uploaded, I can delete the old one, right? Just say delete, and it's gone. So convenient. And as expected, IT recognizes the draft script and the official script separately. The pile of drafts and the finalized scripts are treated as different things. What? A plus? It has a plus now. 3 script, titled The Lazy Identity Profiler Episode 1, this is a highly polished drama script. It can be fully read. It used to be just an A grade. Did it get an upgrade? A plus is above A. Then is A++ next. Or S grade. So the grading isn't fixed, huh? Well. Since a lot of changes and revisions happen while making a project. I guess the quality improved as they revised it. Anyway. Considering my lack of knowledge in this area, you have selected 3 script, title Lazy Identity Profiler Episode 1. Listing characters available for reading, Ayu Jae-hyung, BNG Sangmin, C. Bae-s Unt. To keep up with these top-tier actors, I need to have something solid. My goal is to master the characters. Ayu Jae-hyung, preparing to read, preparation complete. This is a high-speed script reading scenario. Implementation is 100%. Beginning the reading. Then, I will proceed with the contract as it is. Alright, but what are you planning to use this villa for? I plan to use it as a filming location for a movie. With the investment sorted out, we were finally able to sign the contract. Now, I need to share this good news with Mr. Woojin. The actual contract, along with the script reading and filming schedule. That's right. Come to think of it, today is. Isn't the script reading for Profiler Hanryang today? Oh. This is the empty location, huh? This is the empty location, huh? There are really a lot of people here. Hey, are you part of the team too? You can't come in if you are an outsider. Are you asking me? That's right. He's a staff for Profiler Hanriang. Oh, Miss Hong Hwayuan. Is that so? Then, you can proceed this way. Thanks. Hong Hwayuan. Anyway, we're going to surprise them later, so please pretend you don't know anything for now. And speaking of which, Mr. WJN, you seem to not care too much about what others think. By the way, aren't these clothes a bit too comfortable? I just dressed moderately. Shabby isn't it a bit plain though? Since you're learning things. From now on, pay attention to managing your image. This won't do. There's so much to teach. Why do you use that nice visual like that? I'll do basic makeup for you, so come with me for a moment. Huh. It's definitely much better than earlier. Is this a dream? Or reality? The day has come when Hong Hye-yun personally does my makeup. That one. Bring it this way. We are short on walkie-talkies. More people are here than I expected. Ugh. I'm starting to feel nervous suddenly. Stay calm. Don't be scared. We're all just the same. Stay calm. Ahaha. Stay calm. Stay calm. Oh, Hong Hye-yun. Have you arrived? When was it confirmed that you were going to participate in this project? An invisible man. Ahaha. Let's hide behind Hong Hye-yun and buy some time. I need to take deep breaths. Manage my expression, manage my expression. Hong Hye-yun, are you going to the after party after the reading today? Huh. This voice is Ryu Young-min. Wow, he's so handsome, the vibe he is giving off is on a totally different level. By the way, have you seen the actor who plays the role of Assistant Manager Park? I don't think so. What? That actor is right in front of you. Why are you searching elsewhere? Huh. Oh, are you the manager? You look handsome, and your physique is nice too. Hong Hye-yun, isn't he too talented to be just a manager? Really? Should we try making him an actor? Manager? Why is he jumping to conclusions on his own? But since he said I'm handsome, I'll let it slide. You should really try acting. Your looks are just too good to not make use of. Wow, this guy is really handsome. He even pulls off long hair effortlessly. His looks are insane. This person is so chic. He has a certain vibe. Wait, is he nervous? Is he new? Oh no. I was too busy admiring his face to respond. Actually, Director Song Man-woo and writer Park Yun-mi. I'll go greet them. Ahaha. Mr. WJN. That's the desk of the popular star Assistant Manager Park. Go ahead and sit there. Also, although you might not be nervous, try not to get intimidated too. I'm incredibly nervous, though. I'm going crazy. Alright, let's calm down and get my mind under control again. Director, What's going on? Assistant Park isn't here. Could it be that he's not coming? Mind. Isn't he already here? Control. What? Hye-yun's manager. That person. Is he the actor for Assistant Manager Park? Hello, I'm Kang Woojin and I play the role of Assistant Manager Park. Everyone suddenly stared at me, so I started doing a concept introduction. Is this the right thing to do? Who is that? Do you know him? No, this is the first time I'm seeing him. Is he some unknown actor? Stop staring. You're making me nervous. Alright, everyone, the actor playing Assistant Park, who you were all so curious about, is Kang Woojin. Did you say hello? We'll do a detailed introduction during the reading. Now, everyone, let's now open the first part of the script. Yes. Director, don't you usually avoid casting unknowns or newcomers? Haha. From what I see, his reactions seem a bit stiff, so his acting might come across as bland. Is that correct? You'll see for yourself. Just go and take your seat. Yes. As expected, everyone has a lot of questions regarding Kang Woojin. In that case, he needs to show them himself. Alright, let's start the reading. Scene 1. In the mountains, morning. Police officers are swarming and positioni throughout the forest. It's starting finally. The drama, Profiler Hanriang, takes place in 2010. It consists of a total of 4 episodes. Among them, Assistant Park was a main character in the first episode. The first scene begins with a suspect who is discovering the dead body of a man in his 50s on a mountain. Oh no, the condition of the body is really bad. I just had breakfast. The main character, profiler, Yoo Hyung. According to the setting, he's a genius who leads a carefree life, so he's known as the carefree genius. Next is the female lead, passionate detective, Jong Wonhe. Why did Mr. the carefree genius appear? Is there no one else? There aren't many profilers nationwide, right? By the way, what's the estimated time of death? It seems to be in the last 12 hours. Even though it's just a reading, the intensity is definitely strong. What's that red stuff on the fingernails? It's nail polish. How should I put it? Both the character who delivered the lines just now, and the one who's whispering now. It seems like the lines were delivered a bit casually. No, it should be emphasized there. The character is feeling desperate, right? Why is the delivery so dull? When I read, experienced, it didn't feel like this. Mr. Tayson, that line was a bit flat. Let's add some emphasis. You did analyze the character correctly, right? I don't understand why the energy is so drained. I was right. That actor's performance has been off from the start. I may not know the female roles, but the roles I've read, experienced, are all just as I imagined. To think it can be compared to the performances of other actors. Reading can be surprisingly enjoyable, huh? Let's take a look at this. Red nail polish, clothing removed only from the upper body, the murder weapon, and the posture held before rigor mortis set in. Wasn't the same method used in the past as well? Like in some still unsolved cases. Come to think of it. The method is the same as the one used by the serial killer who left behind the 5 bodies in the past. Like in 2004. The culprit disappeared, but it seems they returned after 6 years. It's not certain yet, but the skill set matches that of the killer, doesn't it? It feels like a flashy comeback. Fade out. A quiet park. Mr. WJN, since Mr. Park's first appearance is a solo performance without any partner, just capture the essence moderately. This is just to align the tone for the progression of the play. Yes, understood. I'll keep it moderate. So, what does moderate really mean? Does it mean to cut out the expression in half? Or does it mean to do it roughly? I don't know. Since I'm sitting anyway, I'll minimize movement and just express myself properly. Alright, focus only on the experiences of Assistant Park that you saw, handled, and felt directly reduce the movement a bit for a moderate outcome. I've done this reading and experienced it dozens of times. I've also understood and absorbed it. I am now Assistant Park. Here it comes again. That acting. Compared to before. Hasn't the intensity of the acting suddenly become stronger? There you are. You bastard. That acting. You call that moderate? There you are. You bastard. That acting. You call that moderate? What exactly is moderate here? Who is he? No, seriously, what is he? How can someone switch their emotions completely like that? How much analysis and practice do you need to do to achieve that level of acting? No, is it even possible to achieve that through practice alone? Right now, it's ambiguous to even call him an actor. Yeah, right now, he's Mr. Park himself. Mr. Park. A sociopath with pleasure in sight. You're cute, so squashy, and soft. It makes me want to pop you. Just Mr. Park. Part 1 is over. Let's move on to Part 2 right away. Scene 1. In the interrogation room, Yoo Hyung and Mr. Park are confronting each other. What's this? He's not even looking at the script. Does he think there's no need to even look at it? Well, with how he acted as Manager Park just now, he must have analyzed and memorized the script like crazy. You confessed, right? Why did you go through all that trouble just to confess? If you, an infamous serial killer, wanted to stay hidden, the case would have remained unsolved for a lifetime, don't you think so too? Well, anyway, it's that unbearable feeling. You know when you are wrongly accused of something you haven't done. Wrongly accused. But you made a comeback with a new murder after committing 4 of the same in the past, didn't you? He really dives into the acting process quickly. That's exactly why I turned myself in. Someone was imitating my grand work. Alright, I admit it. He's a fake. If you don't believe it, you can investigate it yourself. That is the reason I confessed, to prove I didn't kill anyone. Is there another perpetrator? I understand why he's sitting there. Probably not just me, but everyone here probably does. Next, fade out. By the way, how can he be so calm after showing such an impressive performance? Is that level of acting? Nothing to him. Ugh. Ryu Youngmin. Yes. Don't lose focus. He captivated everyone with just one performance. He's controlling the flow as he pleases. That person is no rookie, he must have a great past. Where did such an outrageous person come from? You better stay focused, too. Otherwise. Don't you think you'll overshadowed by his acting? A few hours later, the script reading was over. Everyone worked hard, and we've prepared a lot for the upcoming after-party, so you can enjoy it. Of course, if you just want to relax, you can comfortably stay in your room. Yes. Thank you for your hard work. Doesn't his acting give you chills? Yeah, as if you're really facing Assistant Manager Park. Is he trying to recover his emotions right now? The mood is very heavy. I'm so hungry, I'll make sure to feast on a lot of meat during the after-party. Yeah, he's thinking about something else, happy face. Everyone's leaving slowly. Should I get going too? Or should I stay behind for a bit longer? Huh. Hello, Mr. Woojin. We're the making team. I'm sorry to bother you when you must be tired, but I'd like to ask you a few questions. Making team? I've seen them on YouTube. So this is how they film. But they have questions for me. I'm starting to get nervous again. Alright. I really enjoyed your acting. I heard that the role of Assistant Manager Park is quite challenging. How much analysis and practice did it take for you to grasp the hidden meanings behind the lines? Analysis? Practice? I better respond to this question using some professional terminology. If I answer it too vaguely, they might think of me as an amateur. So, let's subtly steer the conversation towards social life. I just thought the script was great. Mr. Woojin. Touched. Aha, I see. Then, Mr. Woojin, you suddenly appeared like a comet. Were you a part of some theater troupe? I was wondering if you were honing your acting skills as a member of a theater troupe all this time. What's this? Is it just my imagination, or does it feel like everyone is looking at me? Like they're waiting for my answer or something? No way. It must just be my imagination. No, I'm self-taught. Ha. Self-taught. Are you joking? Really? Are you serious? What's going on? Why are they reacting like that? Yes, that's correct. I am self-taught. What did he just say? Self-taught? His acting quality isn't something that could be achieved by self-studying. But he said it with such a serious expression. Self-taught. I mean. What does that even mean? What's going on? Why do I feel like the vibe has changed? Did I come off as a bit arrogant? But I wasn't lying though. No, but why are they looking at me so intensely? I'm feeling nervous, let's just escape slowly. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at expressing myself. Wait, Mr. Woojin. Oh. The head of BHM Entertainment. I guess they're here to offer a contract. Hey, Hong Hyon, was what he said earlier true? About being self-taught. Huh. Oh, OPPA. Yeah, that's right. You probably won't find anything even with your connections in the industry. I think acting was just a hobby for him. He even participated in Super Actor, just for fun. No. Does that even make sense? Acting isn't just a memorization subject, is it? What about overseas? I don't know. His past is unclear, you know. He's got some kind of situation going on. So, what do you think after seeing him in person? I can see why you'd be so captivated. Honestly, my first impression of him was just average, but it's different now. The vibe of acting was smooth and neat, and there was no sign of dissonance. He wasn't simply mimicking or reading what was written on the page. I've never seen an actor like that. That guy is a monstrous genius. That's something everyone would envy. All the entertainment companies here are probably drooling over Mr. Woojin right now. By now, there are probably quite a few entertainment companies that have handed Mr. Woojin their business cards. But are you just going to sit there like this, OPPA? There's no way. I also envy that talent. I need to make a move to get him. Hey, someone with great talent appeared today. Do you know where he is? I want to give him our company's business card. The actor playing the role of Assistant Manager Park, right? I haven't seen him. Looks like everyone is only talking about that actor. Kang Woojin is an actor of a kind I've never seen before, and I can't even gauge his potential. The role of Assistant Manager Park would be a high point in his acting career. But to think that self-taught. What is even happening? But as a newcomer, shouldn't Kang Woojin attend the company dinner? That's true. Has he already become arrogant just because he can act a bit? What's this? Gossip? I find people like him a bit uncomfortable. His personality doesn't seem to be great either. How childish. Well, in my eyes, he's more like a monster than someone who can act a bit. Huh. And besides, the PD said attendance at the dinner is optional. If he's tired, he can skip it. Plus, after bringing out such deep emotions, those feelings can't just be cleared up in a few hours. From Woojin's perspective, he probably thinks attending the dinner would be a burden. The level of acting is just different from ours. That's true. He probably had to undergo a lot of meditation and other mental exercises before he began reading. Exactly, while he may seem to have recovered quickly, it's clear that on the inside, he must be feeling like a mess. Talking to others in such a state would make it difficult for everyone. I've had experiences like that too. When emotions run high, I tend to get annoyed by the people around me for no reason. He's probably struggling a lot right now, trying to recover from his own emotions. Ahem. Everyone has experienced it, right? The difficulty of emotional recovery. Hey, Mr. Young Man, still. PD song. I wanted to ask you about something. Actor Kang Woojin, where on earth did you find him? I don't even remember the amount of times I've been asked that question today. What do you mean? His acting is extraordinary and his past is unclear. I'm assuming he was overseas. After seeing Woojin, I also looked into it a bit, but since no one has heard of him domestically, I'm leaning towards the possibility of him being overseas. So, does that really mean his acting is self-taught? That's true, even you can probably sense that he's walking this path alone, right? Kang Woojin himself is an existence that doesn't make sense. He's just someone who was born to act. Haha. That's absurd. You're leaving already. I can't just sit here and enjoy, I'm going to practice more. The lead can't be overshadowed by the supporting role, right? Then, me too. I guess I should review the script again, too. Wow, Kang Woojin ignited everyone's passion. The quality of the drama will now rise by several levels. I wonder if he knows how much of an impact his presence will have now that he's just revealed himself. I slept all day. In the end, I couldn't eat it. My beef. I'm just trying to make a living by acting and putting up a tough act. How come? He looks colder than usual. Hasn't he recovered from the emotions of Assistant Manager Park? Mr. Woojin, where do you live? I'll drive you home. Huh. Really? I'll gladly accept it. It's on the Suji side. Then, Suji GU office station, right? Please come on in. Oh yes. Hong Hye-yun is escorting me. So sweet. Then, thank you for the Hello, Mr. Woojin. Can we talk for a moment? He's the CEO of my company. So, he's the investor of detective agency. Then, does that mean he's like the landlord of a building? But, what's going on? Sure. I'm the CEO of BW Entertainment, Choi Song-jeon. Coincidentally, we already have a connection. You know that we invested in the detective agency, right? I look forward to working with you on detective agency. Alright. Is this about detective agency? Well, that's that. But I'll be frank. I know that you don't have an agency yet. The BW Entertainment, no, I personally would like to be with you from your starting point as an actor. Are you offering a contract? Yes, of course. Our company is small enough to look like a one-person agency for Hong Hye-yun, but our startups are on a different level. This is a time when you need focused care rather than a distributed approach. You need a proper and secure position in the industry. The entertainment world is a jungle. One wrong move and an actor's career might be blown away. The entertainment industry sure is brutal. Well, that's that, but how should I answer this? Whatever it might be, I need to answer it confidently. Jungle, that's great. It's great. I was trying to warn him about the risk, but what? Ho. He's different for sure. Just what kind of past does he have for him to be so firm? Kang Woojin. He has an incorruptibility that ordinary rookies and unknown actors could never have. His mind is already conditioned and strong. It's been a long time since I've desperately wanted something. I need to seize him at any cost. If Mr. Woojin agrees to join us, I'll take care of it. I'll make sure you get detailed and thorough care, I'll let you spread your wings across the jungle. Mr. Woojin, you must have received a lot of business cards, right? I received quite a lot. I see, you must have received more than 10. Did they mention the down payment too? You don't have to speak about it if you're uncomfortable. Down payment? I don't think anyone mentioned it. I think they did talk about the conditions. Let's answer it vaguely. I think I heard some unconventional conditions. Unconventional. Then. I'll match with those conditions. I at least hope you can hear our conditions too. Why does it feel like things went out of hand again? But, if I hesitate, my tough act will fail. I have no choice. I'll think about it and contact you later. Finally, I'm home. It's so comfortable. Although I did expect to receive offers to join an agency someday, now that the time has come, it's become troublesome. Which one should I choose? Well, since the shooting of Detective Agency will start soon, let's think about it after it ends. I need to read Experience first. Now, let's start, 2 Script, Title, Profiler Hanriang Part 1, Grade S Grade S. Why did it suddenly increase again? I'm sure it was A+ before the script reading. I don't know. Something I'm unaware of must have happened. Anyway. Preparing reading for A. Kim Raylan. Let's start script reading for Detective Agency. Preparation complete. It's a high-quality script or scenario. Implementation is 100%. Beginning the reading. Time passed by. And it's the first shoot of Detective Agency. Oh, is this the place? It looks the same as the villa I saw while reading, Experiencing. Are you an actor? All the actors are on standby over there. Are they the actors who will appear in Detective Agency, along with me? Phew, I'm a little nervous. Don't forget to act tough. Act tough. Ugh. It's already March but it's still cold. But we at least have a chair to sit on. Usually, unknown actors like us have to stand all the time. Have you seen the actor who will play wife? I'm a little curious too, why isn't she here yet? Do you know anything about her? Hee. No, even the staff doesn't know. Heh. I know. Did you hear? That the lead actor of Detective Agency is unknown? Yes, I've heard it. Why are they suddenly talking about me? The director is a well-known person in the drama industry, and this project is for the Mycen Scene Short Film Festival, but I was a little skeptical because the lead actor is an unknown person. But, don't well-known actors typically play the lead roles? The investor must be an entertainment company, and probably pushed some conditions onto the director. There are no conditions though. Oh, you're right. I'm jealous, I also want to play a lead role using the investment money. But, if what you're saying is true, their acting might be a bit disappointing. By the way, the main actor isn't here yet. I'm here though. Although it's disrespectful. I'm putting up a tough act as the monstrous actor who doesn't give a shit. I don't need to get myself involved in such trivial matters. Of course, we'll end up arguing if I openly pick fights or cause harm to them. Now. The briefing will begin soon, let's be quick. And our main actor, you should get ready too. Main actor? Yes, director. Oh. That guy was the main actor. What should I do? I'm sure he's angry, look at his face. But still, it's better to correct what's wrong. I'm not with any agency. That's definitely a warning. I apologize. I'm sorry. I didn't even know you were here. I'm sorry. Why? Is something wrong? I think there was a misunderstanding, don't worry about it. Oh my, misunderstanding? What is it? Tell me about it too. Hong Hwayun. Miss Hwayun. You're here. Everyone must be surprised. Miss Hong Hwayun will be playing the wife role. Hello. Let's do our best. The top actor, Hong Hwayun. We meet again, don't you think we've been seeing each other quite often? You're right. They meet often. Are they close? That actor, just who the hell is he? As everyone may have noticed, Miss Hwayun's participation will be kept secret until the movie is published. This is also part of the confidentiality clause present in the contract. If there's a reason for it, so please keep it a secret. Excluding Miss Hwayun, all of us will be staying at a nearby dorm for 5 days. If you can't make it, please notify the production team in advance. Then, from today, please do your best to stick to the schedule. We'll begin shooting in 10 minutes. Yes. Mr. Wjn, please get your makeup done by this person. The first scene is a solo cut. Let's start with the cut of you entering the villa first. Alright. Shit. I'm starting to get nervous since it's my first shooting. Am I really shooting a film? It's even worse because I'm the lead actor. Please wear this outfit too. First, I need to maintain my tough act. I should deceive myself first. Myself. Deceive myself. Mr. WJN, have you considered it? About our agency. Thinking about agency. Ha. WH what? Hong HYWN. Oh, out of nowhere. I'm thinking of joining one after detective agency ends. Then, IT means you haven't attended any meetings regarding it yet, right? Do you have any conditions in mind? There's no way I have. I'm not sure. Mr. WJN, US actors are like a product too. When discussing with a company about something, it's better for US to set our own worth. Think about it and tell me later. Good luck with the shooting. Hey. You should at least tell me how to set the worth too. Mr. WJN. Please get ready. Phew. Let's focus on the shooting first. Now, I just need to pull off the lead role of detective agency, Kim Ryujin. I need to make it more vivid than during the script reading since I need to move around instead of just sitting. Let's recall all the senses I experienced during the reading in the subspace. This time, I'm the main character of detective agency. I'm Kim Ryujin. He's fast. His cold vibe has gone. Even his gaze changed. Indeed, he turns into the character's ridiculously fast. I'm excited. What kind of acting will he show in actual shooting? And, action. Oop. It's smooth. Did he even analyze and plan such detailed movements? It reminds me of the Kim Ryujin's personality traits. Exactly. Kim Ryujin's character is indeed supposed to have a slightly sloppy and clumsy feel to him. In substance, he's like that after seeing the corpse, he's really immersed in being Kim Ryujin, I can see the character's personality. I know, right? It's like the character is alive, he's good at acting. Kang Woojin, he not only has the dedication to plan a delib to improvise movements, but also the intuition to enhance the character's personality. With acting that great, he'll be even fine without doing something like that. Isn't he just like a cheat code character? Ha. Damn, I'm embarrassed. I tripped by mistake. He really just fell down. I tripped by mistake. Damn, I'm embarrassed. Is it because of the pressure? Or nervousness? To think I made such a mistake. Did I fuck up? What should I do? It's all ruined because of the grass. Since I fell down, will the director give me a sign to stop? Or do I wait? What? Why are they quiet? For now. I'll continue, let's see what happens later. Let's focus again, and pull Kim Ryujin out. Kim Ryujin, I'm feeling scared now. But I need to move forward. The reason I'm doing detective agency is because I get a thrill out of seeing in another's perspective. This time it's a murder. How many scenes and sights do I get to see in my life? It's the driving force that pushes me forward. I'm the witness. I'm allured, how can I resist it? It smells nice for a dead person. It's unnecessarily nice. Bullshit. A basement? Another corpse. No, he's alive. Are they back? I need to hide. What am I going to do with this bastard? He's alive. He's a witness, we can't leave him alive. That person is a witness too. Shit, it'll be a problem if I make a sound now. Stop shaking, stop it. Please stop. Hold it in, I even need to hold my breath right now. Fuck. Fuck. It's already hard because I'm afraid of being caught, but now she's sitting so close to me too. Shit, go away. Fuck. Whoa. He's an unknown actor too, right? But what's with this ridiculous gap in our skills? Mr. Woojin's acting improved even more. Is this a dream? Maybe not, but this works, it definitely works. You're right. This is going to flip the scene at the Misunderstandings Short Film Festival. If they were to award others after seeing this, it would be obvious that they were bribed. All of US should do well, right? As the filming of Detective Agency continues, Star Talk, profiler Hanryang is currently undergoing script reading, with numerous stars participating. Pictures 0.00 journalist. Is it truly an anticipated work? Profiler Hanryang conducted its script reading in a rented villa. Will the content be as promising as the rumors? 0.00 journalist, issue check, profiler Hanryang and, the first premiere, 0.00 journalist, profiler Hanryang, might be broadcast every Friday and Saturday. 0.00j. Profiler Hanryang's official YouTube account released the first teaser along with the first poster revealing the drama's themes. Though it was only a short 30-second video focused mainly on script reading, the views weren't so short. Is it because of the growing anticipation? Or was it thanks to the participation of two tycoons? Profiler, one of the most anticipated dramas this year. Hong Hye-yeon is pretty like always. I'm watching it several times because I really can't hold it in. And shortly after that. Cut. Okay. Mr. Woojin, great job. Shooting ends. Let's wrap it up. Detective Agency's shooting came to an end. Woo. Great job. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Phew. It finally ended. But somehow it feels weird, like some bittersweet feeling. Although it might just be a short film, it's still my first movie, first shooting and first lead role. Everything was unfamiliar, and shooting was freaking exhausting, but it was fun. I had fun. Even so, just a short film like this is so tough. How would Profiler Hanryang be? Ha. I need to increase my stamina. But I think all of this was worth it. Ha. Kim Young-dae. What? Hey, Kang Woojin. Come out now. Let's have a drink. Everyone's free right now. I refuse, you guys enjoy yourselves. You jobless punk. Are you pretending to be busy? Why are you suddenly acting so mysterious? Why won't you meet with us? I'm not pretending, I really am busy. I'll explain later, bye. Well, they will see me on TV soon anyway. It's better to keep it a secret and then reveal at once, rather than lying when we meet. Mr. Woojin. Yes. What? No way, he didn't hear that, right? Aren't you tired? You seem really calm. Phew. He didn't. It's manageable. Definitely not, of course. As expected, you don't lack anything as an actor. For someone joining a mega project soon, this must be nothing for you. I finally forgot about it, but he reminded me of the fear again. With the shooting wrapped up, I'll start working on the edit right away. I'll contact you before making an appointment. Due to factors such as narration or sounds muffled by background noise in the cuts, we'll have to perform some post-production work on the audio alright. I don't even understand a thing. Let's just pretend for now. By the way, is Misunderstandings Short Film Festival's schedule out already? Not yet. Usually, the exact schedule will be out 2 weeks in advance. According to the rumors, it'll take place in mid-April, so hopefully the post-production won't run too long. Also, you must have a suit, right? Well, even if you have one, spend some money and buy a new one. Is there a reason? I do have a cheap suit. But, must I? Honestly, I thought not reaching the finals of the Misunderstandings Short Film Festival would remain a dream, but now I feel like it'll become the reality, so maybe that's why. If the film makes it to the finals, of course, as the lead actor you should attend the festival too. You need to look good in front of the incredible individuals from the film industry, right? Actually, something like this should be managed by your agency. Didn't you receive a lot of business cards at the script reading of Profiler Hanryang? What's with this Ajusi? He must be a prophet or something. It's tough, isn't it? Typically, a rookie or an unknown actor doesn't receive an advance when joining a company. In fact, they're often the ones who have to pay to get in, since the entertainment firm invests in bringing in and nurturing a rookie, they incur those costs up front. Usually, rookies and unknown actors sign contracts for 5 years, with the longest being 7 years. The quickest they usually start making money is after 3 years, though it can take up to 4 years. But you're joining with a down payment. You're already earning money through your acting. And the scale of Profiler Hanryang is incredible too. And here I was wondering how much I should set as the down payment. All the entertainment companies are after you because they won't have to spend hundreds of millions of won they usually spend on rookies. But what's really scary is that typically, even if they are trained for 3 years, it's hard to even land a minor role. The entertainment industry is fucking scary. However, you're currently the lead role for our detective agency, and you're playing a supporting role in Profiler Hanryang. You just started out, yet you landed a lead role and a supporting role back to back. Not to mention your perfect acting, the entertainment companies must be drooling. So, I think it'd be okay for you to set the down payment to around 20 million won. Pardon? 20 million won. Anyway, think about it carefully. Though if it's you, you'll be fine on your own. Also. Hyungnim asked me to pass this on to you since you're busy filming. It's the script for parts 3 and 4 for Profiler Hanryang, thank you. Oh. It's finally out. Then, be careful on your way home, I'll contact you later. Thank you for your hard work. Yes. Let's see. Should I start reading part 3 right away? Ugh. I feel so tired. How long has it been since I've had this much peace? I really want to sleep like this. But I have something that I need to think of. About a week has passed since I received the business cards. I need to make a decision. Let's see. There are 8 cards. One is a film company. Well, that's that. As for the agencies, it's basic to check them out, but do I really have to meet all 8 of them? That's a bit too much though. And it's inconvenient. And from what I've seen during the script reading, everyone seems to know each other. Wouldn't a rumor spread if I met with them? So, moving around casually is out. I know nothing regarding the entertainment industry. So, searching for each of these companies is out of the question. It'll only make things more hectic. In that case, the solution is, I need experience. Hello. I'm Kang Woojin. Ha. You're here. Did you do well in detective agency shooting? Maybe. Ha. Something like that. Watching Kang Woojin act and experiencing it with my own 2 eyes were different. I even felt intimidated in the middle of it. Why? That's because, when I was trying to sink in with his acting, I felt that my acting was lacking. I don't know, at some point, it just became a matter of pride. How does he do it, though? Is it just pure talent? Even though Kim Ryujin and assistant manager Park have completely different tones, how does he manage to keep a boundary between the two so clear? Does he have multiple personalities? Is it possible to even learn something like that? He even studied that himself. Ha. Maybe it's impossible for me. Even so, I still want to see Kang Woojin's acting. Because I want to get better at acting. To achieve that, I must bring him here. OPPA, how much have you decided on Kang Woojin's down payment? Did you get a call from him? Why are you asking about that suddenly? Not yet. And I'm still deciding on his down payment. Set it as high as possible, we must seize him. I want that too, huh? Unknown number. Yes, this is Choi Song-jeon. Hello, this is Kang Woojin. Hey, it's Kang Woojin. What are you doing? Talk to him quickly. Yeah, Mr. Woojin. I've been waiting for your call. I'm sorry, I was busy due to the shoot. I want to meet you to discuss the down payment. Then, we must meet. It's quite late already, so I'll meet you somewhere near your house. No. I'll come to BW Entertainment. Huh, Mr. Woojin. Welcome. Hello. It's a bit narrow, right? But for a startup, it's big. Well, though it's all thanks to Hong Hwayon. As expected, with a single top actor, it's even possible to maintain a whole company. But, why only Hong Hwayon? Why, you ask? Well, it's because I was focusing on Star Hong and was busy trying to build a foundation for the company. Anyway. Have you met with other entertainment companies? You're the first. But, I can't say that. Well, I kind of met a few of them. It's hectic, right? But still, you need to pull yourself since it's an important time. Now, before we offer you a contract, I think it'd be better to first propose the down payment first. You said the other companies offered shocking conditions, right? I'm also prepared to match them. Do you have anything in mind? I do have one, 20 million won, source, director Shin Dong-chun. But is this really okay? Wouldn't he just reject it if I say 20 million won? Let's just say it calmly. Short and clear. 20 million won. I just need to say that. It's nothing big. Mr. Woojin. What do you think of 30 million won? Yes. Teacher. Oops. I almost said, 30 million won. Good job, it's almost noticeable. By the way, 30 million won. What's happening suddenly? Okay. 40 million won is possible. 40 million won. He added another 10 million won. Airboxing in his mind. Why suddenly? Why? 40 million won. Yes, it's possible, Mr. Kang Woojin. For real. This is baffling. But, there's no reason to refuse when he's offering that much. Yeah, right. That ponytailed adjusty is the one who got it all wrong, I'm innocent. Let's continue the conversation naturally for now. Phew. Each second is tricky. I'm curious why you set such an amount. Give me an explanation. To be honest, it's a trend to evade down payment nowadays. Even famous top actors receive a house or other things instead of money. Of course, it's the same for rising rookie actors. Yes, I roughly have an idea about that. I did hear about that recently. Mostly, the down payment occurs when an artist transfers. Actors or idols don't usually get a down payment for the first contract, because they always start as trainees. But you're a special case, Mr. Woojin. Even if you're an unknown actor, you already have 2 projects. That's really rare. However, to be honest, you're still an ordinary person to the public. In the entertainment industry, recognition brings out the money. That's why the entertainment companies that don't know you will say, "Is he out of his mind?" when they see this down payment. On the other hand, the companies that recognize you and your potential will gladly invest with the future in mind. In the end, recognition is important, to the companies or the public. Of course. Your acting is incredible. And it's amazing that the directors were lured into doing the production because of that acting. However, the future is always uncertain in this industry. What if all the projects you appear in fail? You being an unknown actor will only worsen the situation. If something like that happens, it means the agencies are giving 40 million won as a down payment to some ordinary person. Because of that uncertainty, no matter how good of an actor you are, they will not offer more than 40 or 50 million won. But in this situation, the down payment doesn't even matter. As you know, what's crucial is the payment ratio and contract period. I see. I learned something new again. Since I won't take up the money, time or training. Yes, that's a big merit no matter the entertainment company. You might not be pleased with any companies or conditions right now. But, as you grow in popularity, you'll realize the importance of an agency. So, I've thought about it, what could be considered a sweet down payment? I think this will give an overview of the market trend. The standard payment ratio for rookie actors undergo a trainee period is typically 5 to 5 to 6 to 4. However, you're already a complete actor, which means the agency doesn't have to spend a single penny on you. So, how about this? A payment ratio of 9 to 1, with US taking the 1. Plus, the contract is just for 1 year. In short, I'm offering you a taste of our BW entertainment. You can decide to extend the contract or not a year later, what do you think? For real? Wow, there must be some misunderstandings in this situation, right? It's probably due to Hong Hyeon's influence as well. I don't think anyone else could offer such good conditions. I need experience, but a 9 to 1 ratio and a 1-year contract. It's perfect for me. Moreover, it's good that I have someone I know with me. It's a bonus that it's Hong Hyeon. Then. CEO, can I add 2 conditions? 1, no questions about my past. And 2, I'll only work on the project I want. Your past. I roughly heard that you have circumstances you can't speak about, from Hong Hyeon. And about the second condition, are you saying even project recommendations will not be accepted? No, that's fine. I'm just saying that I want to decide on the project. Well. If it's for project choice, it's fine. Both conditions are acceptable and can be added to the contract. Then, does that mean you would like to sign a contract with US? Yes, I'll be in your care. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Alright. Holy. Yes. I'm looking forward to working with you too. Our BW Entertainment's actor number 2. By the way, this is the business card I received during script reading. It's a film company, not an entertainment company. They asked me to contact them. That's amazing. I didn't expect to get work and a contract together at once. Let's see, which film company is it? B-Box Movie. This is a large film company. And on top of that, it's the general manager Choi Daman. He's an influential figure in Box Movie. But, did he come to the script reading too? Could it be director Woo Hyun-ji? He's one of the legendary directors in our country. His next project is with the Box Movie. Also, director Woo Hyun-ji and general manager Choi Daman are close. I think they want to reel you in, but for now, I think you should meet general manager Choi. No, you must meet him. I'll call him right now. It's that big? I don't know. I asked him just in case, but I made a good choice. Hello. I heard that you gave your business card to our Woojin. We can discuss in detail when we meet. Yes. Yes. You want to meet right now? Ha. Box Movie Film Company. They're a bit late. We have been waiting for 30 minutes already. Is he throwing a fit because he couldn't contact you or what? That movie poster. I've seen that movie. Oh my, I'm sorry. I suddenly had something to take care of on the way here. Those words. Damn it. I've always heard those words at the design company. He's lying. We've finally got to meet, Mr. Woojin. I've been waiting for so long. I was busy with a shoot. Is that so? But you still took so long. I was almost disappointed because you haven't contacted me even after a week. Serious, I thought a new actor who just stepped into the industry was ignoring me, you know. Looking at him is enough to say he's obviously upset, even the way he talks. Anyway, you know director Woo Hyun-ji, right? I've told everything about you to that director. I almost got scolded since you haven't contacted me. I'm not blaming you, you are. First of all, if you want to join here, you need to be auditioned. It's just called an audition, but with your acting, it'll be a piece of cake for you. This is the scenario. Take a look at it. General Manager Choi Da-min is pushing him openly. If he gets to join a project of the legendary director Woo Hyun-ji, his influence will. It might be obvious, but I can't say anything regarding the money. It's the film of director Woo Hyun-ji after all, the investors are lining up with the money, so although I don't like him. He's always been like that. It makes no sense to lose this crazy opportunity just because of him. Mr. Woojin, this is an opportunity you should agree to, no matter what. To be blunt, something like this will never ever happen to rookies or unknown actors. Is that so? Of course, you're being offered to join a project of director Woo Hyun-ji. Let's accept it for now. Yes, please refuse. Yeah, alright. Let's go with that, huh? What? Of course, you're being offered to join a project of director Woo Hyun-ji. Let's accept it for now. Yes, please refuse. Yeah, alright. Let's go with that, huh? What? Wait a minute. Did you just ask me to refuse? Did I hear that wrong? Please refuse the proposal. No. He's totally being serious. Now I understand why Hye-yun called him very special. I'm at a loss for words. He really is unpredictable. You've only read a few pages of the script, why do you want to refuse already? Let's calm down first. I am calm. Let's be even calmer, more. Do you really want to blow this opportunity? Yes, I want to blow it. There's no opening, he shows no signs of being persuaded. In that case, let's start by slowly covering it up with some good words. Manager Choi, Mr. Woojin says the script is amazing. Is that so? Well, it's a give. But why are you saying it instead of him? No, I want to blow it, ouch. What is this? Is he asking me to go along with it? That's because he wants to keep reading the script. Of course. However, just giving away the script might give the impression that we're favoring him too much, so I'm a little hesitant. That's right. If word gets out that we were given special treatment, it could be troublesome. By the way, director Woo Hyun-ji is really impressive. He's jumping right into his next project without taking a break. It would be strange to leave right after looking at the script, so let's stall for a few minutes with some small talk. Even though Kang Woojin is strange. Now he's part of EW Entertainment. I see. Then I'll check the schedule and get back to you as soon as possible. Do I have to wait again? Because there is a lot to prepare for, profiler Hanryang. I will personally contact you, don't worry. Can you get back to me quickly? At this rate I'll really get scolded by the director. Of course. Thank you for your hard work. Mr. Woojin. Just a moment. Mr. Woojin. Why? Why on earth do you want to reject it? There must be a reason, right? Why on earth? My ears. Reason? I have one. The subspace says the project is grade F, what should I do? Actually, I secretly went into the subspace in the meeting room earlier to check the rating. 3-word scenario, title, negotiation, grade F. It's a very high quality movie script. 100% reading is possible. Grade F. Not even an E but an F. Isn't IT supposed to be from a renowned legendary director? How did it end up receiving an F grade? Will it be a box office or disaster? Or could it be due to other reasons? There are so many possible reasons. I don't know. Still, since I've just become an actor, wouldn't IT be better to stick with successful projects for now? 3-word scenario, title, negotiation, grade F. It's a very high quality movie script. 100% reading is possible. I heard it's okay to fail as long as it has some artistic value, but that's after it gains some recognition. It's because of that person, but I can't just say that it's an F-grade movie, right? Then. Let's use the cheat code I used before. Just A feeling, or rather, my intuition tells me it's bad. What? Feelings? Intuition? Just because of that? Are you sick or something? Do you have a severe headache? I'm perfectly fine. So please decline the audition offer. I almost cursed him. Is he truly a crazy genius who awakened Hye-yeon, or is it just my impression? This guy is not just unpredictable. He's just a crazy lunatic. Phew. I'm really tired. What kind of reward is this? Since we're on that topic, should I go in and practice? Well, then 3-year scenario, title, negotiation, grade FAH. Well, it's been a while since I read a script. And since it's from a legendary director, should I give it a read? Maybe I can figure out why it's rated AS and F+, there's still time until the first shoot. You have selected 3-year scenario, title, negotiation. Listing characters that can be read, experienced, A. Lee Dae-jun, B. Park Dae-hyun, C. Kim Won-w, G. James. Is he a foreigner? It's my first time acting as a foreigner. A new language other than the base language has been detected in Master English first. Preparing to read English. What? What are you talking about? English? Preparation complete, beginning the reading of English. What is this? What's this gray space? Where am I? That's A. Particles. Ugh. What was that just now, Just. What is happening? You walk. Ugh. Arg. Ending the reading of the new language English. What was that just now? The vivid sensation, it felt similar to when I read a script in the subspace. It said English, right? Could it be? What the heck happened to me? Note, he's actually speaking in English here. Oh my goodness. My pronunciation has become incredibly fluent. Plus, the English just flows out. I could live in America without a problem. Memorizing the lines was already impressive, but now it's like a whole foreign language has been implanted into me. The subspace is insane. Does this mean I could even go to Hollywood later? Then I should be able to read the lawn, gauge too, right? Let's see. Oh, as expected. I can read English right away, too. Wait a minute, with this subspace, I can learn languages other than English too, right? Oh, that's awesome, I'm glad I read the script of that F-grade project. Even though I couldn't figure out why it's rated F. But seriously, why is it rated F? About a week ago. The director said he would drive me home. But he took me to a motel instead. I was so scared that as soon as I got out of the car, I ran away. And the next day I was kicked out of the director's team. I'm sorry, but do you have any evidence or something? Yes, I started a recording when I got into the car, but even if I tell others, no one would believe me. Don't worry, it's okay. Since he's such a big shot in the industry, I haven't been able to confront him all this time. With this evidence, I could upload it directly to YouTube. Wasn't he going to start a new project soon? It should be around next week. The downfall of director Woo Hyun-ji. Mr. Woojin. Good morning, please come in. Hello, CEO Choi. Please feel free to speak comfortably. It's probably better to mention this in advance because it's a bit uncomfortable to hear him speak to me formally. Really? Then, Woojin, can I speak casually? Yes. And Woojin, did you receive the information about the first shoot of Profiler Hanryang? It seems Ryu Youngmin and assistant manager Park will have the first cuts. Since you're not really the type to get nervous, just prepare thoroughly for the shoot in the remaining 5 days. I'm really nervous, though. And as for today's schedule, we'll start by creating your official profile, so we'll head over to take your profile pictures first. We'll go to a celebrity-exclusive shop for makeup and then head over to create the profile. Profile picture. Will they take pictures of me in poses and all? I've never done something like that before. Is it similar to acting? It feels a bit embarrassing. Also Woojin, I've expressed our intention to decline the audition with Box Movie. Of course, manager Choi Daman made a fuss about it. Right. I forgot about that. Thank you. Also you didn't mention anything about how you felt, right? It would be even more trouble, if you did. Anyway, since we rejected Box Movie, they probably won't have a good impression of either of us. Such a narrow-minded person. But we could have declined them after the audition. No, it's better not to start anything. Still, it will be difficult for us to get into a project with director Woo Hyun-ji in the future. His temperament isn't ordinary. Well, even so. I can't act in an F-grade movie. But it's still a shame to decline such an offer. Anyway, I think I need to be a bit cool about this. IT doesn't matter. I guess the label, legendary director, doesn't really matter to him. He's really strange. Right, is there anything else you need? I need a suit. Suit? Why? Why you ask? It's because director Shin Dong-chun told me to get one. But I can't say that, so I should speak a bit arrogantly. I plan to wear it to the misunderstandings short film festival. Misunderstandings? Does he really believe Detective Agency will make it to the finals? His confidence is on another level. Yeah, Detective Agency must actually win the award. Even if that's not the case, a suit is still necessary, and the company will take care of that. On that topic, let's add a picture of you in a suit to the profile too. Huh. Wow, do they just give away luxury suits now? Then. I wonder if this is possible too. And if possible, can I get a Japanese script? Japanese? That's an unusual request. Why do you suddenly want a Japanese script? It's nothing serious. I just want to take a look at it. What the? I seriously can't understand him. Hong Hye-yun was already a handful, but I have to deal with this lunatic too now. Why do only crazy people seem to gather around me? Well. Still, those crazy people are exceptionally talented. Wow, he looks so handsome, must be a newcomer. I know, right? As expected. Wow, his proportions are crazy. He's really handsome. His profile picture will come out great. CEO Choi, how does this picture of Mr. Woojin look? Huh. Let me take a look. Oh, it looks amazing. Let's go with this one. Right on the BW website. Huh. PD Song. Hello. CEO Choi, are you busy? I was wondering if Mr. Woojin is settling in well at Bin Entertainment. Has he met with any other directors? I hope PD Song keeps this information to himself. I received a call to join director Woo Hyun-ji's next project, and Woojin just declined it. Really? What's the reason? He said something about his intuition. After reading a few pages of the script, he said he had a bad feeling about it. Huh. A bad feeling? Come to think of it, back then too. Kang Woojin's intuition was so good he'd activate hypnotism or something. Of course, it's still uncertain since the details of Profiler Hanryang and Detective Agency aren't out yet. But Kang Woojin's intuition seems strange. Has already produced an eye for good projects. Was director Woo Hyun-ji's script really that bad? If he had joined, it would have caused an uproar. Anyway, he really is something. What can we even do? Since the actor says he won't do it. Yes, I know. Anyway, thank you for your consideration, PD Song. Then. It's fun to watch that guy. Huh. An unknown number. Hello, this is the Song Man WO. It's been a while. I'm Director Kwon Kitek. What? Director? Director Kwon Kitek. Why would one of the best directors in the entire country suddenly contact me? I got PD Song's number because I was curious about something. I heard you're preparing for a drama, right? I was wondering if it's okay for me to secretly watch the first day of shooting. Watch the shooting. I have a personality that feels satisfied only when I see things in person, so I'm asking for a favor. Ri Young-min. If it's someone of Ri Young-min's caliber, there shouldn't really be a need to confirm. He's thorough. And also seems stubborn. He values skill over the actor's name or recognition. Understood. I will contact you soon with the exact date and time. Yes. So he's coming to watch. Then. I can't ignore that peculiar monster. What did PD Song say? He says it's fine. Thank you for giving me his number. Thanks to you, preparing for the next project will be easier. Director Kwon Kitek. What's this about? Director Lee Gil-ju, it'll be difficult to hold our positions like this for a while now. Both Kwon Kitek and I will soon start our projects. Right, you also mentioned that you'll be starting your next project soon. Have you held the auditions yet? Oh, actually, I wanted to talk about the auditions. Recently, I had an absurd experience. Director Woo Hyun-ji, a nameless person, insulted my audition. Ugh, he really got some nerve. Who does he even think he is? At the very least, he should come and speak politely. That's true, what's that unknown person's name again? Kang Woojin, he's just some guy preparing to become an actor. If he ever shows up on your set, just turn him away. Someone like that shouldn't succeed even if their acting is decent. There must have been a reason, right? Personally, I believe that as long as an actor acts well, it's fine. Oh. Do you really think so? Someone like that should be put in their place right from the start. From what I can see, it looks like you're just lacking confidence. Hey. Kwon Kitek, don't you think you're being rude right now? Alright, let's stop. Ha. Ha. Hey Kwon Kitek. What is it? Why are you whispering to each other? WL. Ha. No. More importantly, I have an urgent matter to attend to. So, I'll be leaving first. Already? What is it? Ha. What was he whispering about? Ha. Woo Hyun-ji, I don't think you should be worrying about an unknown actor like Kang Woojin right now. What? This is not the time to criticize others, your own life is falling apart. What? Breaking news, exclusive, the ugly truth of director Woo Hyun-ji hidden behind the title, legendary director, the dirty deeds of man were exposed by a YouTuber with over 900,000. What is this? Exposed on YouTube. Yeah, I said it earlier, right? It'll be difficult to hold this position for a while. Well, at this rate, it might be for a lifetime. You've committed a crime, so you must face the punishment. Take care, and repent while you do. You crazy. Wait. Something must be wrong. Yes, that's right. I need to investigate it. Fuck, it's messed up. The film crew, please start setting up first. Make the preparations while checking the scenario. Emergency. Our team doesn't have a walkie-talkie. Whoa. That's crazy. It's freaking big. Why is IT the same as the logistics center though? Now, IT feels like the first shooting. I feel like farting, probably because I'm suddenly nervous. It looks like he's surprised. Is it his first time coming to a large film site complex? Although he looks like an actor on the outside, since it's his first time shooting, he's still a rookie. Cute. I hope he doesn't make a mistake while acting because of nervousness. Director Kwon Gitek. It seems like something interesting will unfold soon. Are you happy? Miss Hye-yeon is an incredible actor too. And even Woo Jin, an amazing actor, joined BW2. PD song. What are you saying? I'll experience a hard time because both of them are not ordinary. Still, I'm looking forward to it too. Especially Woo Jin. I'm also curious how much he will grow. But, did it really end with Woo Jin rejecting director Woo Hyun-ji? Ha. Yes, that's it. I had no idea that the day that I'll be rejecting director Woo Hyun-ji was going to come. And the reason for that is intuition. Intuition, you said. I'm quite looking forward to that aspect too. Heh. Yes. No, just talking to myself. Huh. What? Why is it so noisy? What's wrong? PD song, please look at this. It seems like the article just came out, it's no joke. Huh. Exclusive, director Woo Hyun-ji's disgusting real face hidden behind the name of legend. His dirty skill got exposed by a book YouTuber. What's this? Is this really the director Woo Hyun-ji? What the hell is going on? Looking at its context, it doesn't look like it's just a rumor. But, if it's really true, director Woo Hyun-ji will fall into doom. Wait, in this case. It's a totem. That intuition. That's not a totem-like superstition, has he seen the future too? What did he get surprised by a Scot? You're telling me he got it right by just intuition? Just who the hell is he? Thanks to the fuss going on, my fart was silenced. Nice, Kiki. Ahem. I see. That's why it was grade F. So, the director was a trash. Of course, I thought the views would be a total failure, but I didn't know that it'd be like this. Mr. WJN, did you reject it because you knew about it? Answer. That surprised me. Regarding director Woo Hyun-ji, I hope you can explain it. About that? Come to think of it, even I find it ridiculous. It looks like my intuition was some sort of a prediction of the future. It's not that big of a deal though, so I think it'd be alright even if I make up a lie. It's better for me to answer it like this then. It's just a coincidence. Coincidence? Oh, of course. Anyone can tell it's a coincidence. But the timing is too superb. Coincidence, he said. Fine. It's indeed unexplainable since the situation happened to match. The problem is his intuition that coincided with the situation. Moreover, he's ridiculously composed while the surrounding is fussing. As if something like this is nothing to him. As if such mere affair is something that happens every day. This kind of situation must be commonplace in that oddball solitude and quiet past. So, it's totally just a totem. What? No, no. It's a joke. Anyway, Mr. Woojin. Please know that half of today's schedule is Assistant Manager Park. The other lead and supporting roles will join starting tomorrow, so you'll only be shooting with Mr. Ryu Jungmin today. Alright, PD. Also, you can get your makeup and outfits done right away before starting the shooting. Where's your stylist? I was going to introduce them today. So-won and Yejung, can you please come here? Woojin, I'll introduce the new members that'll work for you. Jang So-won, your hair stylist. And, your stylist, Han Yejung. Hello, Woojin Hyung and I am. Since I'm younger, you can treat me comfortably. Hello, I'm also younger than you, OPPA. By the way, I already saw the Hanyang style and content, so I already prepared the outfit. Alright, please take care of me. So, this is Kang Woojin's team, so let's do our best, everyone. Ha. That's great. You said that you already prepared Assistant Manager Park's outfit, right? Let's inspect it together. Okay, PD. Before we go, an unexpected happy event might happen to you today. It's like, a rattletrap is gone, and a foreign car is coming. What do you mean by that? What else? What I mean is, there's a foreign car in the filming site. Anyway, see you later. I'll be going to what? Oh God. Rather than that, isn't this place too big, Hyung and I am? Are you alright, Woojin and Hyung and I am? I'm nervous since it's my first time. Huh. Come to think of it, maybe it's because of the detective agency shoot that I'm not nervous right now. Even so, it's not like I'm fully relaxed either. You'll be alright soon. Yes. I'll take a deep breath secretly. Now that I think of it. How is the editing of Detective Agency going? Rewind the cut just now. Okay. This won't do. Let's fix the previous cut after this one. What? Director. It's already the third time we edit it. There's not much time left either. No, the actors have shown such a sincerity, the director can't slack on the editing. Well, that's true, but... will you be satisfied like that? If you get too greedy, it'll backfire. Let's do a bit more here. Delete the bust cut here, and make it a full shot. Okay. A little more. Just a very little more. Even if it's not perfect, it must be done properly. Because I don't want to give Mr. Woojin the poor disgrace of a total flop with my editing. One scenario, title, Detective Agency, grade B+. Scenario, title, Detective Agency, grade A. Phew. Hyung, let's go now. Though I don't know if Assistant Manager Park will be outstanding or not, I don't intend to be dominated today. I fell behind last time, but my pride won't allow that today too. As Yoo Jae-hyung, I need to constantly keep in check my emotions. And keep an eye on the Assistant Manager Park role. I need to examine, understand, analyze and dissect him. In order to blur the line between reality and acting. Kang Woojin. His ambience is unerringly heavy too today. Hello. Whoa, what a stylish young man. Hello, Sunbian I am. Yeah. I should be someone better for you to treat me like a senior. This is unpleasant for some reason. Mr. Jungmin. Mr. Woojin. The PD is asking for a rehearsal. Excuse me, Mr. Woojin. I won't be dominated today, okay? What's that smoking hot man talking about? Get ready for shooting. Phew. I mistook it. This is completely different from the detective agency. This makes me feel quite nauseous. Ryu Jungmin sitting so composed is incredible. As expected from a pro, I'm just imitating a pro at best. However, let's accept it since this is the reality. Even so, the acting is real. Now, Mr. Woojin. I'll set up the prop. Today's first scene of Profiler Hanryang is the story after Assistant Manager Park turned himself in. At the center of this case, there was Profiler Yoo Jae-hyung. He analyzed the trace of Assistant Manager's past until the present, and this scene was the second time Yoo Jae-hyung and Assistant Manager Park met. That's why the handcuff is an obvious prop. And action. The signal. So, what can I help you with? As expected. He's fast. Let's have a talk first. About everything and nothing. Then, have you eaten breakfast? I want to eat a hamburger. I like shrimp hamburg. I heard you had an older sister. That committed suicide. That's right, I had one. An older sister. I apologize. This is no longer a small talk. I made a mistake. No, the story of my older sister who committed suicide is just a small talk. Rather than that, is my data in that file? What is there? I'm not sure, maybe everything. There's also a story about your older sister. Is that story helpful for you? You need to figure me out so you can catch the real culprit. Phew, what a psychopath. The way I see it, you're like the kind of mixed psychopath and sociopath. Usually, sociopaths are often emerged from their upbringing environment, so I looked into your life. Your father was addicted to gambling and alcohol and committed violence towards your mother, older sister, and also you, right? Then, your older sister couldn't stand it and committed suicide. And after that, your mother passed away in a car accident with your father. However, when I was looking into the case, something weird showed up. Your mother died instantly inside the car while your father died after crawling out of the car. But, there was a small resistance trace on him. Well, the case was closed quickly because there was no proof, but I have a lingering thought about it because it seems weird. Who experienced a hellish life and turned into a sociopath? Wasn't the son the culprit who's a psychopath from birth? Your father was the start that awakened the pleasure of serial murder, right? You know. The works of mine that are known to the public. Do you think that's everything? You never think about the possibility of there being an untold story too? Ha. You unbelievable. That actor. He was the rookie that I saw this morning. Ryu Jungmin is doing his utmost to not be dominated by that. A rookie? No, that acting isn't rookie level. Then, who on earth is he? Hey, about that guy. What's his name? That guy. His name is Kang Woojin. Kang Woojin. Wait, if it's Kang Woojin, then. That's right, that rude unknown actor. Ha. He's worth passing the audition. His acting is so amazing that there wouldn't be any need for him to audition. But still, I don't know if that kid is tenacious or fearless. If this is his first time acting in a drama, he's not bad at all. Everyone is saying that he's the newcomer who has received the most attention from the director. Too soon. Is it really okay for me to play the lead role of this drama? Excuse me, director. Since you've already checked everything, you should leave now. Everyone has started to notice you, director. Is that so? What a shame. I wanted to watch it until the end though. That boy's acting, it has the power to captivate attention. What has he been doing all this time for him to only appear now though? Cut. Great job. Let's take a break for a moment. That scene just now was really good, wasn't it? Ha. Right. Mr. Jungmin and Mr. Woojin's acting was just. Wow. I'm dying. I might die for real. It's much more difficult than I thought. Although I was prepared for it, it's different from detective agency. The pacing is too fast. Whatever. It'll work somehow. There's no way that I'll die for real. But, it's a little cold here. Was it just me? Assistant Manager Park, it's not easy to recover from the emotions, right? I got cramps on my hands too a while ago. Huh. What's he saying? No, it's just that I'm a little cold. It's fine. Emotional recovery is a process that comes with time. There's no need for you to hide it. Even during the script reading after the party, I knew that you couldn't come out because you were still recovering the emotions. No, I told you it's because I'm cold, Sunbi, and I am. Why aren't you believing me? Moreover, I even slept during the script reading after party, so what are you talking about? I know it well, so just take it easy. Thank you for understanding, Sunbi, and I am. This is. They won't believe it when I confess that I was doing concept acting, right? Okay. Now, next is Mr. Woojin's turn. Mr. Woojin, please get ready. Yes. Ha. It's been really demanding. We haven't stopped filming for several days now. I feel like I've become an acting robot. 7 cuts. 5 dialogue mistakes. This won't do, Hyung. Please be my practice partner after it's all over. But that's still a small number. Isn't he tired? Yet he seems to be on fire. Still, it's a good thing I have a secret space break room. The room of spirit and time. If it weren't for the break room, I would have died a long time ago. Still, it's a shame that I can't sleep, but I'm glad that I can at least alleviate some of the fatigue. Still, I'm very satisfied that I can use my breaks freely. He's actually looking better than I expected. With this kind of intense schedule, anyone would be exhausted. His stamina is no joke. Is he really some inborn genius actor after all? Yes, hello. I haven't had the chance to say hello, Mr. Director. Director Kwon Kitek. It's okay. You had something to do, right? Did you perhaps see Ryu Youngmin for a casting in your next project? That's right. His acting has really improved. The next project is still confidential though, so don't reveal it to anyone. Yes. That's right. By the way, what did you think of Mr. Kang Woojin? What do I think? He's been in my dreams ever since. Actually, the reason I called is also because of that kid. Where did you find him? As expected. It's not that I found him, but rather it's as if he suddenly fell from the sky. Fell? You want to tell me you didn't find him? You're saying they claim to have shown up right on time. Yes, that's right. If you don't mind, can you share some information about that kid? Well, to be honest, I also don't know much. He's quite a mysterious guy. Above all, Mr. Woojin claimed that he has learned acting on his own without anyone's help. Also, if you investigate a bit, you'll find out that Mr. Woojin has absolutely no connections in the domestic acting scene. It's almost certain that he learned acting on his own. What? Someone must be talking about me, my ears are tingling a bit. Thanks to Director Song, the misunderstandings keep piling up. Woojin, wait a minute. Here, take this. Thank you, but what's this? You asked me to find it, didn't you? A Japanese script. Oh, yes, I remember now. Thank you for finding it. Alright. Nice. I've acquired a Japanese script now too. Konnichiwa. Arigato. Now all I have to do is learn Japanese just like I did with English. It took a bit to get the original Japanese script instead of the translated version. Is that enough? Yes, this is enough. Thank you. By the way, how did you obtain the Japanese script? It must have been difficult. Well, I just happen to have some connections in Japan. More importantly, why did he suddenly ask me to get a Japanese script? Could it be that he had a connection to Japan in the past? I can't even ask due to the contract. Hold on, is he aiming for a Japanese debut and wanting to take a look at it for that reason? That's a good option, but English would be the most preferable language. Was he not able to communicate in English? Let's go with Japanese. 3-unit scenario, Tokyo Station, grade. Preparing reading in Japanese is in progress, preparation complete. Beginning reading in Japanese. It roughly means it's good. Exit. Now I also learn Japanese. Yes. That's right, Director Shin. What, really? Finally. Understood. Hyun's schedule might be tight with the filming, but Woojin should be good to go. I'll make sure to ask him if he's up for it. Woojin, the editing for Detective Agency is finished, so they're inviting us to watch a test screening. Finally. I can't believe I'm going to watch a movie I'm participating in. I'm a little nervous. Are you guys here? Congratulations. Mr. Director, I'm so happy for you. Not at all, it's all thanks to you, our investor. Mr. Woojin, why is your face so pale? As expected, the shoot is tough, right? Director Song is famous for being strict. I don't think this is the time to worry about me. Was he stranded on an island or something? Are you okay, Director? Me? I'm fine. I just haven't been able to sleep or eat for a few days. This is just a usual occurrence. Let's discuss the details later. For now, let's take a look first. Let's sit over there. Alright. I feel a bit nervous, Anyway, I hope you enjoy it. I'm really freaking nervous. I'm about to watch my movie, even though it's just a short film. It's my first leading role, my first work. Then, I will start. I'm curious to see what it will look like when it comes out. Detective Agency. Whoa, shall we go see the client? Eek. Oh no. It's me. This is super embarrassing, I want to run away. The running time of Detective Agency is 44 minutes. Throughout the viewing, I felt a mix of awkwardness and embarrassment, but the completed Detective Agency was very similar to the experience of a different dimension, making me continuously immerse myself in it. As if I were watching my own life on screen. How was it, Mr. Woojin? It was phenomenal. But I didn't expect them to use the scene where I fell down just like that. Mr. Woojin. They should have deleted it. Oh, and the Misunderstandings Short Film Festival has changed its sponsor starting this year, so the atmosphere has changed a bit. Perhaps because the sponsor is providing more support, the scale is growing compared to last year. Thanks to that, an award for actors has been added starting this year. There are 2 awards. One for Best Performance and one for Grand Prize. There are big changes, but that's fine. Detective Agency will definitely catch people's attention wherever it goes. When Kang Woojin was hooked on Detective Agency, a silent war was being prepared in the broadcasting industry. SBC profiler Hanryang is in the check. MBS, TVM are scheduled to overlap with each other. The other broadcasting stations started to keep each other in check. It's unsure if it was intentional or it just happened to overlap. May drama lineup silver married couple MBS Go Manwook Lee Ah-hyung profiler Hanryang SBC Ryu Jungmin Hong Hye Yun carry that and fly at TVM Kim Jae-wook Kwon Sora, but the promotion war between the 3 broadcast stations has grown fierce. Even the media started to report on the war. Drama News SBC, MBS, TVM is releasing a new drama at the same time, Who Will Be the One Smiling in May. However, thanks to that, the drama scene became a hot topic once again. The reporter and cop extras, please gather. Youngest. I told you to bring one more reflector here. When will we start? That Ajusi, he looks familiar. Who is he? Who did you see? No, there's this handsome Ajusi that I've seen somewhere before. It's not strange that he's wearing masks since some staff wear it also, but he seems familiar. Maybe I should go ask. No. It's not like that. It shouldn't be too fairytale-like. It's like expressing hell in a fairytale-like manner, isn't it? You seem to understand it well during the scenario meeting though. Is there a problem? It looks serious. In order to express Assistant Manager Park's mentality, the VFX, special vision effect, team needs to understand that well. This is troubling. Besides, CG will also be included in this scene. Then, is it like the ordinary city is changing colors? This one too. Oh. English? I can hear it smoothly. I understand what he's saying. Really fascinating. But I think it's conveyed wrongly. Do I need to step out? Well, I'm going to use English someday anyway. Even if I use it badly, it doesn't matter. Woojin. Should I give it a try? No, what I mean is, it doesn't matter where the background is. You can just express the bright tone of the fairy tale book in a more dark and mysterious way. Make the ground purple, and dark blue for the tree or grass. Black for the sky, and each person should be in different colors. Grotesqueness is important. Why is no one responding? Is it because he doesn't know who I am? I'm the actor who will act in that role. I talked with a foreigner. Then, what about the part where the firework explodes? The cruelty will be portrayed like a fairy tale. Imagine a child witnessing blood spurting. I see. Childlike grotesqueness. I need to emphasize that. Thank you, it helped me a lot with the image. No problem. I didn't know the day that I'd be chatting with a foreigner would come. It's so exciting. Ho. What? Why is Woojin good at English? He's almost like a native. That is not the level you can get by studying. Did he live in the US? Right, I knew it. He's definitely from overseas. His pronunciation is the level of Korean American. No, it's even further. Crazy. Just the fact that he was abroad. Was it really an English-speaking country? Why would he be hiding that though? Hold on, then, what about Japanese? Don't tell me he knows both. PD Song is right. He was from overseas. The more I know him, the more odd he turns out to be. Nice. Where should I use Japanese? Mr. Woojin. Did you live in the US? Your English is very. Everyone has their own circumstances that they can't say, you should take the hint. PD. Yes. What did I? Was that something I shouldn't have asked? Shoo. Now, be quiet. Everyone, stand by. Let's start the shooting. Yes. I guess I shouldn't have asked that. Today was the scene of on-site inspections about Assistant Manager Park's serial murders. Assistant Manager Park will reenact the murder while being handcuffed. Teddy bear is used because it was too brutal, smiley face. And at the same time, the moment of the murder will be shown to the viewers through Assistant Manager Park's flashbacks. In short, Kang Woojin had to act both the murder reenactment scene and the murder scene. Both the current Assistant Manager Park and the past him. Phew. It's a little uncomfortable since it's an unpleasant scene. Though I have already made up my mind. Now that it's happening, it feels a little. Although it's a subspace world, I experienced murder. I won't be able to experience only good things from now on. Although the subspace is wonderful. On the other hand, it could also be hellish. To the extent where my ego is swayed. However, the concept acting and misunderstanding that started accidentally emphasized my ego clearly rather than the role. Thanks to that, it keeps me looking back at myself. Mr. WJN, you're ready, right? That's right. The things that I've experienced and action. And just parts of my possessions. You fucking trash. Go die. 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 Give him the death penalty. So crude. Please spare me. Spare me. Kugh. Ha. I don't know Ajumma. I'm sure you're going to die today, you know. Kaya. Stop. Don't do it. Kaya. Cough. I. See, can't breathe. Ajumma. Do more. I'd like the screaming to be a little louder. It's not arousing enough. This Ajumma. She's not acting. Cut. Okay. This scene should do the work for now. I'm sorry. Are you okay? How are you feeling? Do you have any aches? What? Yes. I'm alright. Just in case, let me take a closer look. What happened? The character's aura surrounding him immediately vanished. He's completely different from the madman he was just a moment ago, isn't he? This kid really is something, isn't he? I'm sorry. The area around your neck has become slightly red. It's okay. Look at your hands, they are even redder than my neck. You intentionally put a lot of pressure to express the tension of the rope, didn't you? Thanks to that, the rope around my neck was loose. But just to be safe, you never know. Director, please check this person's neck area and arms. Why? Did she get hurt? I thought I might have been a bit too rough during that pulling shot earlier. I'll quickly go to the restroom and be right back. Fuck, I really need to pee. It's urgent, very urgent. It seems like he's going to collect himself and regain his composure. Thank goodness I didn't feel nauseous. It's a talent to be so composed after seeing a scene like that. Is that guy really okay? President Choi, do you remember me? Aren't you Mr. Kim, the director from Yulrim Film Company? I heard that you are preparing your next project with director Kwon Kitek. Wow, we didn't even do any press releases, yet your information network is still on point. But what brings you here? So the masked person with a friendly vibe is Director Kwon. Director Kwon Kitek, it's been a while. Did you perhaps come to see that actor? You're still quick on the uptake. Yes, that's correct. In that case, you must have seen Woojin. He was amazing. I heard he even speaks English quite well. According to Director Song, he's from abroad, right? Do you happen to know where he studied acting on his own? What? Wait, so today isn't your first time seeing Woojin? That's right, I've been watching him for a few weeks. Actually, I was planning to meet him properly and talk today. But it will feel a bit awkward to say something to someone with strong lingering emotions from the shoot just now. So I think I'll just leave for today. What? You came all the way here, and now you're saying you're leaving? It's okay. I've seen enough acting for all it's worth. Instead, let's set up a proper meeting, one at an appropriate place. Kang Woojin, also referred to as Director Song, has displayed excellent acting to Director Kwon Kitek. Then, how about in 2 days? Is the morning all right? Woojin. This time, you. I wish I could tell you, please think it through and through this time. But for some reason I can't get myself to do it. That damn contract clause. No. But really, Director Kwon Kai-take is better. And his honor is better than Director Woo Hyung-goo's. Yes, I understand. Well, it's true that he's a genius. In fact, he has even won awards at prestigious film festivals abroad. I did some research on him before coming here. But for some reason, it doesn't feel real, so I'm not that nervous. Or maybe it's because it's been 2 months since I got into acting. Somehow, I feel like I'm the only one who's nervous here. Anyway, let's go in. Nice to see you, President Choi. And hello, Director. Hello. Mr. Kang Woojin. I finally get to see you up close like this. Here, take this. It's the script for my next project. A few other actors have already received it. Let's sit down, skim through it briefly, and then discuss it. Alright. Let's see. Shall we check what its rating is? 3. Scenario, title, The Island of Disappearance, Grade D. This is a movie script with average quality. 60% reading is possible. Grade D, Why is the rating so bad? That was the draft script I saw earlier. Once script, title, unknown. Grade F, undeterminable. The script is of very low quality. It is a fragmented scene of a scenario. 100% reading is impossible, approximately 10% can be implemented. If that draft script was just a few pages taken from the original script and was low quality. Does that mean this script is also unfinished? There's no way casting would happen with an unfinished script. Plus, he mentioned that he's already distributed the script to other actors as well. I'm not sure, but although he's a remarkable director, which makes me rethink it, producing such a low-grade and poor-quality script is a bit. The roles are lieutenant, sergeant, and private. It has a military vibe. No way. If I start reading right into the middle of a battle, and I might freak out, I'm getting scared all of a sudden. I should exit for now. Mr. Woojin, what is wrong? Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that. I noticed you paused for a moment after receiving the script, and I wondered if you didn't like it from the beginning. That's actually true though. Still. Since he came all the way here himself, I should show some respect. Still, why is the rating so bad? I wonder if I can figure it out by reading it a bit. Let's just skim through it and get a sense of the project. We'll only check if the overall atmosphere suits our taste or not. I don't know. The more I look at it, the more I can't understand why the rating is so low. I don't see any specific issues, so I can't understand. Sigh. Well, what do I know from looking at it? I'm not sure. I think I'll just ask about it. Director, I'm sorry, but... Is this script definitely the next project? Can I ask why you're inquiring about this? I'm a bit puzzled. It feels like it's complete, but also it's as if it's just complete on the outside. Just on the outside. I'm sorry. You told me to speak comfortably, so I did. You came to that conclusion after just looking at a dozen or so pages of the script? Even just based on a feeling? What is this? Did I make a mistake with this? You really are impressive. Honestly, I was a bit skeptical, but it seems like what Director Song said is true. What do you mean by that? I didn't expect you to have such an instinct for spotting a project after just a dozen pages. That's right. It's a script that is still not yet complete. Now. Let's. This is quite surprising. Initially, we intended to bring him on board without an audition, but I was curious about this guy Kang Woojin, so I decided to test him a little. I really can't believe he quickly identified the issues in the script. I wonder just how many scripts or screenplays has he read while self-studying abroad. There's no way you can develop such a keen sense otherwise. I can now understand what Director Song meant by that different kind of star quality. His acting and his personality are really appealing. I hope he likes my script, and take that role. The lead role. 3. Scenario, title, The Island of Disappearance, A+ grade. This is a movie script with very high quality. 100% reading is possible. Sergeant, dual personality. For the role of a dual personality villain. Oh. It seems like some kind of monster or a strange creature is appearing. It's pretty intense. Now that I look at it, it's definitely different from before. The suspense is on another level. Also, the split personality role. It's an interesting character, but it can be either good or bad. It's pretty intriguing. Hello. Director Shin. Oh. Really? Detective Agency was selected as one of the top 100 works to reach the finals. Then I'll appear at the misunderstandings Short Film Festival. Really? Then, I'll be going to those film festivals shown on the TV. Hee, that's awesome. They selected the finalists already? Were there fewer entries this time? That's not it. According to the information from the committee, the entries actually increased by about 30% compared to last year. There must be over 1,000 entries this time. It's probably because Hye-yeon is involved. Regardless of the quality, they probably reached out to those expected to generate buzz among the audience. Alright, we'll also prepare everything accordingly. Debuting at a film festival just 2 months after appearing. That's insane and unprecedented. Moreover, even renowned directors in the country are drawn to it. On top of that, he's excellent at English. I've never seen this kind of path before. Though I'm still unsure about his Japanese. This makes the outrageous contract terms justifiable. I wonder how things will proceed from now on. By the way, WJN, what do you think about The Island of Disappearance? I haven't finished reading it, but it seems interesting. Alright, finish reading it and decide if you want to continue with it. Also, let me know which character you liked the most. Director Kwon Ki-taek mentioned he's busy with the misunderstandings Film Festival, so we can arrange a meeting afterward. Understood. And by any chance, could I get more scripts and scenarios? Preferably for something that's still in planning. All of a sudden. Well, I need experience and knowledge quickly. It's not difficult, but what genres do you prefer? Thriller, action, rom-com, and so on. It doesn't really matter as long as I can just look through them. You've been playing intense characters early in your career, but if you continue in that direction, you might get typecast, you know. Plus, the best way to gain a fanbase is through sweet and charming characters. WJN, your facial features are versatile, so. Are you interested in rom-coms or melodramas? Cut. Okay. Mr. WJN, you were except Tynal on the last shoot. In my entire career as a director, the role of assistant manager part that you, Mr. WJN has shown us, was the absolute best. That's right, Mr. WJN. You've worked really hard. Great job. Mr. WJN. How should I wrap this up? I feel like I've become a god of X, or something, I don't know, I'll just express my gratitude straightforwardly. Thank you, everyone, I've learned a lot. You've worked hard, WJN. I'll have a brief conversation with the production team, so please wait in the car. Yes, I'll be taking my leave then. There's something strange about this. The feeling. It feels like I'm being discharged from the military, leaving my comrades in arms, with whom I've shared hardships. It feels a bit emotional. I need to get used to these little farewells. Still, it feels nice that it's over. Or should I say I feel relieved? I guess that's why the emotions I've been holding back feel like they're going to spill out. There's no one around, right? I don't know about others, but I can't stop laughing. Well, after all the hard work I've put into acting and putting up the tough act, it should be okay, right? I shouldn't. But I just keep. Hye-yeon. This is a disaster. What should I do? Since when have you been here? From the beginning, I was waiting in the car. So, she saw everything. This is bad, I am fucked. More importantly. Get a grip. Mr. WJN. You can't do that. What's going on? Why are you like this? What happened? Are you two fighting right now? No, I mean, Mr. WJN was laughing by himself. And it was a weird grin. He was chuckling and talking to himself, unlike his usual self. He's definitely possessed by Assistant Manager Park. Snap out of it. Mr. WJN, you're not a psycho or a sociopath. Something like that happened. Should I make an appointment with a psychiatrist? What? How do I handle this? I need to find a solution. A solution. No, that wasn't Assistant Manager Park, I was acting as a character from The Island of Disappearance. Director Kwon Ki-taek's next project. What? Why haven't I heard anything about that? Director Kwon usually monitors actors before verifying them, right? He's been verified. And it seems the upcoming project is a huge foreign work. So, you were practicing right after finishing film ing as Assistant Manager Park, because you have to join Director Kwon's project immediately. I wasn't really practicing. I just tried it out as I was bored. What kind of character is it? The character has a split personality. I can't really say more than that. That's why your smile was even more maniacal than Assistant Manager Park's. Maniac. That's a bit. Even though it was a misunderstanding, thank you for your concern. Wow, I really can't let my guard down from now on. WOJN, still, if you need psychological support, just let me know. Or, if the schedule allows, you could take a break. How about taking your first day off? Sounds good. I wanted to go watch Detective Agency in the theater anyway. By the way, the opening ceremony of the misunderstandings Short Film Festival is in 2 days. Watching it on a large screen is completely different from the test screening. Still, just in case, cover your face, okay? Yes. Right, if someone sees me at Detective Agency, they might recognize me. But, well, I don't think anything unusual will happen. Oh. The misunderstandings Short Film Festival is getting a lot of media coverage this year. Let's see. The film festival schedule. So, excluding the closing ceremony and awards. The screenings of the short film finalists run for a week. Including the weekend. Nice. Should I try to persuade someone to join? http:/% Are you going to see this short film festival this weekend? Downsung I'm going to LOLAH, let's have a drink after that. Downsung then invite the others too, but why is Kang Woojin so quiet? Has he gone missing? Now that I think about it, he's been saying that he was busy all this time. Should I DM him? He hasn't even read it. If he's unemployed, shouldn't he reply quickly? Okay. Fine. Everyone except Kang Woojin, gather this weekend. The meeting place is. Let's meet at CCV Cinema. Whoa. What's happening? So many people came, huh? That's truly impressive. Well. More importantly, I'm getting nervous just by thinking about appearing on a big screen. With the audience present at that, I can see their reactions in real time. Phew. My heart, calm down. I'm telling you, this is the right place. Oh, is that so? That voice sounds familiar. The hopeless trio is here. Let's sidetrack and see what happened. Lee Kyung-sung, the chubby one. The seat is really up front. Nayoung Ji-yu, emitting a vibe of a charming and witty male entertainer. It's a sure bet that I'll get a stiff neck from waiting. And, just a big guy, Kim Dae-young. These were the only 3 seats next to each other which were available. It's not just the hopeless trio combined. What is this? Why are those crazy guys here? But seriously, is Kang Woojin really not coming? Maybe he got a girlfriend. It seems like that's the most probable case. Shoo. Detective Agency, here it comes. Oi, where's the popcorn? Who? Hey. Look. Shall we go see the client? Kang Woojin. No way. Open their mouths wide, why are you coming out from there? What is Kang Woojin doing over there? Is that really Kang Woojin? Do you think that's not Kang Woojin, then who could it be? Hey, first go out and either call Kang Woojin or talk to him. No, let's watch the whole thing and then call him. It's crazy that Kang Woojin is over there, but why is he acting so well in the meantime? How is he acting like that? Wait a moment, after super actor, Kang Woojin suddenly asked for a scenario or a script, didn't he? I found it. There are 2 broadcast TV drama scripts. And 1 unproduced movie scenario. One of the scripts I gave him was Detective Agency. After that, he asked about various things related to short films, and then he suddenly became busy and stopped showing up. So, does that mean he took a quick look at the scenario back then, auditioned, and got the lead role? All that time he said he was busy, was it because of the filming? A guy who has been designing his whole life suddenly becomes an actor overnight. What on earth is going on? These guys. Aren't they paying a bit too much attention? It became known a bit earlier than that. Originally, I was going to tell them around the time the premiere episode of Profiler Hanryang releases. Given the situation, I think I should at least give them a rough explanation today. What should I say? I somehow ended up acting. Even I wouldn't believe it if I were them. What? Huh? Hong Hwayun. What's this? Hong Hwayun is in it too. That's right. Why is Hong Hwayun in a short film? Kang Woojin, that fucking bastard. No one knew that Hong Hwayun would be appearing. Look at those guys. I had plans right after the movie ended, but Whatever, I'll just use one of the excuse I had in mind. Hey. Holy shit. It's Kang Woojin. Catch that bastard. What? What the hell? Fuck. Hey. Kang Woojin. Stop right there. I said stop. Hey. UUGH. Hey. Stop running. Hey. Why is Kang Woojin so fast? Ugh. Okay, stop running. Let's talk. Why are you chasing me like a wild boar? Of course we will chase you when you suddenly appear in the movie hall as an actor rather than a viewer. But why are you looking at me as if you want to kill me? Sigh. Fine. I'll explain everything, so please calm down. Alright, explain it to us. Headlock. Arg. You bastard. First of all. Well, yes, I am the protagonist you saw in the movie. Hearing it directly from you makes it even more unbelievable. Suddenly, you're switching from designer to acting. Well, I didn't know, but it turns out I'm good at acting. I first realized my talent for acting during the super actor audition. Yes, that's when I give you the detective agency script. After that, I became more interested in scripts and scenarios. Among them, I found detective agency interesting, so I practiced a bit and then auditioned. The director saw my abilities and asked me to join, so I ended up appearing in the movie. And that's the movie that was screened today as a finalist in the film festival. The end. Does that even make sense? To achieve that level of acting in just a few months. Hey, that's not just talent, that's pure cheating. The pocket dimension is indeed a cheat code. Well, it's the truth. I'm sorry for not telling you. So you really were busy with filming. Then. Are you going to continue being an actor? Yeah, that's right. But keep this matter confidential, just between us. Don't tell anyone, alright? That's such an obvious statement. Oh, by the way, have you decided on your next project? Yes. It's a drama. But I can't give you the details yet because it's still confidential. A drama? Seriously? Is it for a major network? When does filming start? Well, the first episode is airing soon. Oh, wow. Really? I should check it out. That's right. Are you close with Hong Hyeon? Yeah. I have Hong Hyeon's number, you know. Oh. Detective agency articles are already pouring in. Is it because of Hong Hyeon's appearance as expected? There are quite a few mentions of Kang Woojin as well. That guy, his recognition is growing. I suddenly became curious. On the day when famous people attend the Misunderstandings Film Festival, I wonder what kind of evaluation detective agency will receive. It seems that the quality of the artworks has significantly improved compared to last year. Even so, I find the actors' performances a bit disappointing, although the direction is quite good. What do you think? How does the director feel about it? I also agree with that opinion. The Japanese master director, Kyotaro Taniguchi. Is that so? I knew the director would think that way too. Yes, then the next movie. Detective agency. It seems it's detective agency. Let's see what it is like. Who? WHWHO is that actor. This actor behind the protagonist role is on a different level compared to the ones we've been so far. Are here actors of that caliber in Korea who only appear in short films? What on earth? Who is that actor? Their presence is so powerful. It even overshadows Hong Hyeon's presence, doesn't it? So, you're saying he has a theater background. But still, I'm not familiar with him at all. I've never seen him in any theater plays either. No wonder you don't know him. He's from overseas. I heard that he spent quite a long time abroad. Oh, is Director Kwon acquainted with this actor? Where was he abroad? I don't know the exact details either. I just heard about it because of a slight connection. Anyway. This actor is bound to be the first blue chip of Chungmuro this year. The upcoming closing award ceremony is really something to look forward to. At last, the day of the closing and award ceremony of the Misunderstandings Short Film Festival has arrived. Are Hong Hyeon and Park Young-hyuk coming? Well, I think Hong Hyeon will come. I am not that sure about Park Young-hyuk though. It might be better if they don't come, right? He'll be overshadowed by Hong Hyeon either way. That's true. Hey. Everyone's talking about Hong Hyeon. Everything's about Hong Hyeon. Young-hyuk's issues got overshadowed because of her. Still, if she shows up in person things will change. I've been seeing articles recently comparing her and me. I think today, on the day of the closing and award ceremony, everything might become different. That's true. There are already some rumors circulating. That's right. There's no way you'd be overshadowed by something like the detective agency. Let's get going then, Young Hyuk. Alright. They've arrived. The detective agency team is here. Wait, wasn't Park Young Hyuk just here? Was he? It's crazy, there are so many people. I'm starting to feel nauseous. Mr. WJN, is this your first film festival? Your reaction is completely blunt. Even if it's modest, it's still the Scene Film Festival, you know. Did she just call this place modest? Besides, I'm really nervous right now. Ms. Hong Hyun. Why did you suddenly decide to participate in a short film? Could you please pose this way for US? I know you don't like it, but you have to act friendly in front of the reporters. Just try to hold it together for a bit. Of course. I will do it for as long as you need. At least now I have something to brag about to the hopeless trio. Hello. You're the detective agency team, right? You can enter the hall right away. Alright. The detective agency team can head to the center of the hall. It feels like everyone is watching US. Or it could be because I am not used to it yet. Test. Everyone must have already taken their seats, right? Then now. The award ceremony shall commence. Congratulations on the Gold Award. And next, IT is an award making its first ever appearance this year, and it is to honor new actors and actresses. Now we will be presenting the Best Acting Awards and the Grand Prize. But first, we will proceed with the Best Actress Award. The award will be presented by director Kwon Kitaek. I was here last year too, but this year is especially vibrant. Now, I shall announce it. The Best Actress Award goes to Hong Hye-yeon from Detective Agency. Congratulations. What's this? Hong Hye-yeon won the Best Actress Award. Does that mean Park Young Hyuk will win the Best Actor Award? Congratulations. Thank you, director. First of all, I want to say thank you. Honestly, I had to lower my expectations because the other actors performed very well. Furthermore, I would like to express my gratitude to director Shin Dong-chan, who is the mastermind behind the wonderful detective agency, and also thank all the staff and actors who worked hard alongside me for this short period. One more thing. Congratulations to him in advance. What is that? Who is that directed at? Why is she congratulating me? What does she mean? Congratulations once again. Now, it's time for the Best Actor Award. Sorry, I'm a bit late. The award will be presented by the graciously invited director Kyotaro Taniguchi. Wow, Hye-yeon already received an award. Yeah, the Best Actress Award. Well done. I guess it's time to prepare some PR. IT looks a bit crowded in the front. Cramped. I guess I should make some room. Best Actor Award. And congratulations go to Kang Woojin from Detective Agency. Kang Woojin. Who is that? Could it be him? Based on the fact that he got up from his seat, IT seems like it might be him, no? He got up even before they called his name. Was he that certain it was gonna be him? I like that confidence of yours. Congratulations. Go get your award. No way. What is this? Why is it me? Kang. WJN, who is he? Is he an unknown actor? An unknown pushing the top. His expression is really cold though. Is he not happy? Congratulations. The work was truly amazing. Thank you, director. It's an honor that you think so highly of Detective Agency. You know Japanese? Japanese? Did I just respond in Japanese a bit out of it? No, I just know a little. Have you lived in Japan before? The pronunciation doesn't sound like something you'd get just from studying the language. It's not a skill I can boast about, but thank you for the compliment. I know enough to communicate only. You're at a native speaker level, with that level of Japanese of yours. I'm truly impressed. Incredible acting skills, and that level of foreign language proficiency. With such talent, why are you only involved in short films? Only involved in short films? What does he mean? What is this? Is he Japanese? I don't think so. He spoke Korean well too. Has he done some work in Japan? You mean like a Korean resident in Japan? Is that why he knows director Kyotaro? I was intrigued, but... He can speak Japanese too, huh? Who on earth is that guy? What kind of past has he lived through? Oh dear. I am sorry, it seems I have interrupted the proceedings. Mr. Kang Woojin, please go ahead and share your thoughts first. My thoughts. What should I say? It needs to be as serious and polite as possible. Wow, it feels like lightning is striking right in front of me. I don't know. I'll just say something appropriate in my thanks. Thank you. The tough times were really long and persistent, but now I have many wonderful people around me. I won't make my remarks too long. I will continue doing my best without stopping. Thank you once again. Congratulations. Next up is the grand prize for a work. Congratulations, Mr. Woojin. Congratulations. Thank you. Only the grand prize for a work is left. Which team do you think will win it? Ahaha. I really won, huh? Of course. It has to be the detective agency team, right? Now the grand prize for a work. The award goes to Detective Agency. Congratulations. Congratulations. As the film festival was drawing to an end, the reporters were quickly throwing information out into the world. And that news was: I won an award for that performance. It's not a big deal since it's just a short film festival, but I'm proud of it. I'm sending this just in case you're worried. This became an opportunity to be recognized as the actor Kang Woojin. Whoa. The article is still popular. That's amazing. Thanks to the Misensin Short Film Festival and Hong Hwayon, it seems that my popularity has gone up. That's right. What's that picture? Please reply. Dad, have you really become an actor? Yeo, stop lying. Kim Myo Young, WJN, I heard you won an award. Huh. Congrats. It seems that I will continue receiving such messages. Ugh. Whatever. I will think about it later. I have a meeting today. I'm sorry. I came as quickly as I could. What about President Choi? Excuse him for a moment, he needed to use the restroom. Then let's start by ourselves. I have a lot of questions. But I doubt he is the type to answer them so easily. It will be faster to watch how he grows. First of all, congratulations on the award. I'm really happy for you. Thank you, director. So, how did you find it after reading it? It was very interesting. Do you feel good about it? Then, which character intrigued you the most in the story? The character with a split personality. It might not be easy. You know. So why did you choose this role despite this? Asking for a reason. I just chose it because it was fun. I think I like villains. Honestly, I didn't think you would feel the same way. Actually, I had my eye on you, Mr. WJN, for that role too. Do you want to be part of this project? If it's possible, then I gladly accept. Oh my, I'm sorry. I got an urgent call. No, that's not it. You came at the perfect time. President Choi, let's sign the contract today. The leading villain aligns with the thoughts of me and Mr. Woojin. What? A leading role? It means that Mr. Woojin is the first actor to be confirmed for my work. Please have a seat, and we will discuss the upcoming schedule. Yes. Yes. Not a supporting role, but a leading one. A master director is giving the leading role to an unknown actor. How many steps is he going to jump ahead? Once this news spreads, it's going to cause a commotion. Yet. Why is he so calm? That's right. If I hang out with him from now on, these kinds of things will become a regular occurrence. Is he telling me to be moderately surprised and then just focus on my own work? Ha. I see what he means. Ahem. Director, I truly appreciate the offer, but I think it's a bit early to sign the contract today. I think it would be best for today to just wrap things up with a verbal agreement among us, the director, Mr. Woojin, and me, and then we can sort out the details later. Woojin, this is what you wanted, right? You're probably saying not to get through this Shelley but to raise your value, right? Just like with the agency contract for Hanryang. But since the recognition isn't explosive yet, he's suggesting to postpone the contract until the first broadcast of Profiler Hanryang, right? That way, your value will multiply several times. Got it, I'll take care of it. Why is he acting like this all of a sudden? Stop. No way. What if the master director feels offended and declines? Alright. I understand what you're saying. It seems I was too hasty. Then, let's first join the film production team's discussions and proceed with the verbal agreement. Thank you for understanding. What? This was possible. At least double, and more if it's possible. I'll make sure to get a value that satisfies you. Leave it to me. Seeing the director, I think it's definitely possible. Where did the sudden talk about value come from? Well, if they're willing to raise it, there's no need to stop them. Yes, I understand. Also, seeing Woojin getting this publicity, it seems like it's going to be huge. Just imagine. What if when showing his works as a new actor? The contracts for the films he's directing and acting in are tied together, and he's the lead actor. What do you think will happen? Then, you will no longer be just a blue chip in the film industry. You'll become a bombshell in the whole entertainment industry. Hugh. I'm tired. It's been a series of chaotic days. That's right, Woojin. It's about your next schedule. You're currently getting contacted by various production companies and film studios after the Misunderstandings Short Film Festival, you know. However, this is a time when we need to be cautious, so I think we should observe the situation for a bit. Let's just wait for now. The company also needs to get some things organized. Alright. Oh, then I guess I have some time to spare. Actually, the casting for the project is almost finalized, so I was thinking of starting reading through the entire cast little by little from now on. I've also finished the first complete reading. Shall I do a reading for a small role before I get home? It's been a while since I've come here for a reading. Alright, shall I go? As Private Kim. Preparing for the reading for Private Kim, preparation complete. It's a very high-quality script or scenario. Implementation is 100%. Phew. I'm a bit nervous. It's just a small role, but what I'm experiencing is quite extraordinary. Beginning the reading. Ha. 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 Come out, I'll shoot and kill you all. Who's there? Sergeant Kim. Sergeant Park. Is that you, Sergeant Park? It's you, right? Or is it Private Jang? If you're there, please respond. Where did everyone go? Squish, Private Kim. Sir. Sergeant. Park. Squish. Hugh. I can't stop thinking about that unknown actor from Korea. I only saw them for a moment, but they strangely piqued my curiosity. Their acting is beyond that of a veteran, yet their recognition is at rock bottom. It just doesn't make sense. It's a shame to leave that actor like that. Alright, I've made up my mind. Let's show that incredibly talented unknown actor to the world. Even more, I want to work with him. Yeah, it's me. Let's talk in my room right now. I guess I need to stay in Korea for a few more days. Extra by the way, the readers are curious about the novel's episodes. From which episode should they start for the next story? Ahaha, I really won. They can start from Chapter 53, Countdown, 3. Woojin was spending the official holiday at his home. A large event was taking place at the SBC broadcasting station building in Mokdong. Profiler Hanryang, production presentation. It's the production presentation for the highly anticipated project, Profiler Hanryang. There, Park Yunmi drew everyone's attention by hinting at an unprecedented scene-stealer actor. Another writer, Park Yunmi, said, the scene-stealer actor I've chosen will overwhelm everyone. Because of that, a variety of public communities and media outlets began buzzing about Profiler Hanryang. MBS and TVM, perhaps feeling the pressure from Profiler Hanryang, started to urgently announce and promote their upcoming shows. Soon, each drama released their main trailers almost simultaneously. When you are writing comments, you should respect others and adhere to community guidelines. Add a new comment. Hong Hyeon's beauty is instant. Her face is stunning. Holding my breath until the drama comes out. Oh. The main trailer's quality is top-notch, isn't it? So this is how this scene appears in the video. Truly fascinating. I didn't even do anything that much. I also did video editing while working at a design company. Right. By the way. It's crazy. I've made it in. 60 million 3021 transfer transaction details 60 million, I just hit 60 million in one go. This is my first salary since I started acting. Did they say that the Hanryang side continues to come in even after the first episode? Wow. What should I do with this money going forward? I've never dealt with such an amount before, so I am clueless. Should I give some to my parents first? Or should I save up a bit more for moving? I'm really conflicted. President Woojin, can you come to the office tomorrow? I'm busy, so Suwon and Yeji come pick you up instead. The president. Is something happening? Good morning, Hyung Nim. Hello, OPPA. Yes, hello. Come on, Hyung Nim, speak more casually now. That's right, OPPA. We feel you uncomfortable. Okay, I understand. But is the president very busy? Oh, don't even mention it. The company is in chaos right now. It's really like a battlefield. If you say it like that, OPPA won't understand. So, the current situation is. Yes, I'm BWENTIAH. Is it about Hong Hyeun's interview? Since nothing has been decided for Kang Woojin yet, could you organize a quick delivery? Yes. Is it about Kang Woojin's meeting? Please send inquiries about Hong Hyeun's advertisement via email. Quick delivery. Where should I put it? Over here. Ms. Hong Hyeun's schedule is. Yes, Mr. Kang Woojin is still. Hong Hyeun, Kang Woojin. Hong Hyeun. Kang Woojin. Hong. Kang. Hong. Kang. Hong. Kang. Emergency meeting. From now on, we're proceeding with Hyeun as is. As for Woojin, let's not disclose matters until after the Hanryang. And now that Woojin has joined, we need to hire more staff. What's the most urgent area? The managing team is struggling as well. The marketing team is our top priority. Okay. Then, let's assess the personnel and increase the numbers in the struggling departments as quickly as possible. Yes. This is the current situation. It makes sense that there's chaos. Oh, WOJN, you're here. Hello. Right, I'm sorry for calling you during your break. I know you can tell by the current state of the company, but it's chaotic, really chaotic. Just look over there. It's the scripts or scenarios that are coming to you. Not only that, but there are also quite a few interview schedules coming your way. What are you going to do? Wow. There are a lot of them. I'm still not fully prepared to do interviews. It feels a bit overwhelming. Right? Honestly, I still think it's better for you to maintain an air of mystery. Anyway, the response won't be that big, and it will just wear out your image. As I mentioned before, the timeline I am envisioning is after the premiere of Hanryang, during the director Kwon Ki-taek project. Since there's only 2 days left until the first episode of Hanryang, let's keep everything under wraps as much as possible. Be careful with what you say to your close friends too. Great. Now let's talk about the next project. This is all that's come as proposals to you, and these are the melodrama and the romantic comedy I've looked into separately. I filtered out the meaningless ones. When am I supposed to read all of this? Use your intuition and pick some. It doesn't have to be strictly a melodrama or a romantic comedy. Since the project with director Kwon Ki-taek is still in the early stages, there's plenty of time to fit in a few short ones. President, this? What? I think that was probably a cameo. I couldn't talk to the director for long, but I heard they're already in the middle of filming. They said that they definitely want to meet and talk with you because they saw you at the Misunderstandings Short Film Festival. Do you like that? That's because B+ has been there from the beginning. Secretly went into the hidden space. Then. President. You need to come out. Someone has just arrived. What? Who is it? That's. Sorry. Did I come too suddenly? Hello, I came to meet actor Kang Woojin. Director Kyotaro. This is director Kyotaro Taniguchi, right? What is a prominent Japanese director doing here? Huh. Sang Juna Jusi. Director Kyotaro. Why is he here? I thought coming in person would show my sincerity. If it's an inconvenience, we can reschedule the meeting. What is it? Why is he looking at me? Oh, he's asking me to translate. Heh, that's a piece of cake. President, it seems that the director wants to have a meeting. Huh. Really? Then, please come this way. I'm glad the actor can speak Japanese. It was always uncomfortable when I came to Korea. If it's okay, could you, Mr. Kang Woojin, act as the interpreter right away? Yes, that's possible. Thank you. I felt sorry that we couldn't have a longer conversation at the Misunderstandings Short Film Festival. I would like us to continue our conversation from back then. I think your current position is being wasted, Mr. Woojin. No matter how high the hurdles are in the acting scene in Korea. It's a shame for you, Mr. Woojin, to remain in just the short film industry. What is this guy suddenly saying? Oh, right. And how long have you stayed in Japan? It's difficult to say because of the circumstances. I see. I'm sorry. What the heck? Why is he actually here? I am sorry, but are you here because of actress Hong Hyeon? Woojin, can you translate for me? Actress Hong Hyeon is a great actress, but I came today because of actor Kang Woojin. Huh? Me? He came because of me. But why? Mr. Woojin. What do you think about advancing to Japan? Is he crazy? I've only been acting for 2 months, and he's asking me to advance to Japan. It's natural to have concerns. Do you have any confirmed projects? It's not confirmed yet on director Kwon Ki-taek's side. Nothing has been confirmed yet. I see. I'm currently preparing my next project. The project has been confirmed, and I'm in the process of adapting a famous Japanese novel. It's currently about 80% completed. Mr. Woojin, I would like to work on that project with you. For real. I'm currently preparing my next project. The project has been confirmed, and I'm in the process of adapting a famous Japanese novel. It's currently about 80% completed. Mr. Woojin, I would like to work on that project with you. For real. It's not that bad, right? It's not like I am going to Japan right away either. Woojin, what is director Kyotaro saying? He wants to work on a project with me. What? Your master director Magnet works overseas too. So, what do you think? Master director Magnet. I don't see a need to decline, so I'm thinking of asking him for the script and then considering it for now. That's a good idea. It's better to have a variety of choices. I'll convey your thoughts exactly. That sounds like a nice idea, but can I receive the script and think it over? Yes. Of course. Then, how should I contact you later? President. He's asking how he should contact us later. You can send information to my mail. I'll give you a business card with my email address on it. Is what he's saying. Thank you. Thank you for the positive response. It was worth coming in person. I will quickly complete the script and send it to you. Are you leaving already? Yes, I originally had a one-day schedule in Korea, but I decided to stay longer because I wanted to have a meeting with you, Mr. Woojin. Now that it's over, I should head back. Mr. Woojin, I'll be looking forward to the day we meet again. What's going on? Woojin. What on earth happened? Why did director Kyotaro come here? I'm curious about that too. I was already considering aiming for overseas because of your foreign language skills, but it seems like it might happen sooner than I thought. Of course, the script has to be to your liking. Let's keep this under wraps for now since we don't know how it will turn out. In the meantime, while choosing the script or screenplay, I can just wait for the first episode of Profiler Hanryang to air. Oh, Woojin. PD song is. They're saying we should all have a company dinner. And watch the premiere of Profiler Hanryang together. It's finally happening. The reporters are probably waiting for the first episode right now. What do you think? The premiere is right around the corner. I'm hungry and excited. That's an interesting answer. Where's the attitude of a newcomer? Actually, I'm really nervous. It's so different from how I felt during the first shoot. Ugh. I'll go in first. I'll tidy up here a bit and follow you. Oh. It's Mr. Woojin. Mr. Woojin, this way. Oh my, our assistant manager Park has arrived. How have you been, Mr. Woojin? Hello, director. Hello, Ms. Author. Although it's late, congratulations on the award. Oh. I've heard that you're not only good at English, but also at Japanese. Have you had experiences in both the US and Japan? I'm sorry. I'm not very comfortable talking about it. What are you doing? I'm praying. I'm already a believer in the Kang Woojin's totem legend. I have nothing to say. Let's just leave it at that. Oh, Mr. Woojin, have you arrived already? Hello Sunbi. Ms. Hong Hyeon as well. I heard you won an award because of Detective Agency. Congratulations. Mr. Woojin. I heard director Kyotaro came to the company. Are you perhaps going to Japan? She smells so nice. Is it the scent of a goddess? I don't know. What? Oh. The ads are won. It's starting soon. What should I do? I'm so nervous. I wonder how the ratings will turn out. Since we're on the topic, why don't we have a bet on the ratings? We haven't done it in a while. Oh. Sounds good. I'm betting 50,000 won on 10%. I'm going for 10.7%. Then I'll bet 50,000 won on 15%. Should I join too? I don't know. I should just go for it. I'll bet 50,000 won on 20%. 20%. Ha ha ha. That's bold. When was the last time ratings were close to 20%? Was it about 3 years ago? Or maybe 5 years? Mr. WJN, isn't that too high? Ha ha ha. Is it really a lot? It's starting. It's finally starting. Profiler Hanriang, the premiere of Profiler Hanriang. Unlike Detective Agency, Profiler Hanriang will spread nationwide. Anyone can see it. I wonder how many people watched it. I wonder what everyone thought of my acting. TSK, the acting is surprisingly good. This makes the article less interesting. But I've seen this actor somewhere before. That's the one who won the acting award at the Misunderstandings Short Film Festival. What was his name again? Kang Woojin. Wow. The drama is really well made. Director, what kind of editing did you do? Were you on drugs? Manager Park's scene was really amazing, right? It's fun. Really fun. I felt awkward when I first made an appearance. But the more I watched, the more I felt like I was getting used to it. What's going on? Why am I getting so many messages? Did everyone watch the drama? The Hopeless Trio. My family. Even people from my old company. Why are they suddenly looking at the director while talking? Did it come out? How much is it? Real-time ratings, MBS 5.9%, TVM 2.7%, and US 20.3%. 20%. 20.3%. Real-time ratings, MBS 5.9%, TVM 2.7%, and US 20.3%. 20%. 20.3%. 20.3%. Are you serious? You aren't joking, director, right? That's right, 20.3%. WWOAH. Hasn't it been about 3 years since any drama reached a 20% rating? And it's rare for the first episode to hit 20% too. I think the unprecedented promotions from each broadcasting company and the media's effective hooks helped contribution due to this. It seems viewers tried out other shows, but ended up settling on ours. And I think Manager Park's appearance in the latter half really helped retain the audience's attention. Thanks to that, we had less viewer drop OFF, and they might have even increased. While Manager Park's impact was definitely huge. Mr. WJN, aren't you a bit too calm? This is crazy. Did it really surpass 20%? How many people watched it? Wow, it got to S rank. Not calm. Now that I think about it, Mr. WJN, you won an acting award at a short film festival first, and now your first drama's rating is 20%. And you won the bet too, Mr. WJN. You guessed it exactly. Come to think of it. Didn't he guess 20% exactly a few minutes ago? This is less like activating a totem and more like. It's like a level of future prediction. To get the number exactly right. Is he even human? I only guessed, but I got it right, hee. Mr. WJN, thank you. A totem, as expected. Here we go again. Let's not react since it's annoying. What are you talking about, writer? Anyway, the bet this time ends with Manager Park's victory. I'll hand distribute the prize money from the bets, about 500,000 won. Yay! Free money, here I come. The drama war that had captured everyone's attention. Drama war among 3 broadcasting stations, Profiler Hanriang showcases overwhelming quality. Ended with the victory of Profiler Hanriang. Profiler Hanriang, which stood out the most, continued to generate articles. Drama news, who is Kang Woojin, the actor playing Manager Park? It turns out he's a rookie actor who won the Best Acting Award at the Misunderstandings Film Festival. And almost all this, Kang Woojin's name in particular was mentioned frequently. Right now, the situation was only just beginning. At user XXX it's clear that only gathering talented actors elevates the quality of the drama. At Chali XXXX Kang Woojin. Doesn't he have any previous works? I can't find anything. At ReReRXX I nearly peed my pants when Manager Park came out at the END. At user XXXXAH. But Ryu Youngmin is so handsome. Both the media and public couldn't ignore it, and the influence of profiler Hanriang gradually spread. Not only online but also offline. It spread by word of mouth, and all the talk on the streets was about profiler Hanriang. In the midst of all this attention, the air date of the second episode of Profiler Hanriang approached. Woojin Hyung. Fried? Or seasoning? Fried. I prefer seasoning. Your phone's been going off since earlier. Who's trying to contact you? Just people I know. People who have also been erased from my memories. Why is everyone suddenly messaging me? I'm getting bombarded by contacts. Family, the crew, and of course, the director. First of all, let's just ignore them. Ignore. IT doesn't really mean anything. For now, I'm planning to only respond to work-related messages. Right, I posted 5 photos on your SNS earlier today. I just remembered because I've been so busy. SNS. That's right. Woojin, SNS. Yes. I made it after the Hanirang gathering, since it's a basic thing to do. But what kind of photos did she post? What pictures? OPPA always looks good in outfits. So I told the publicity team to include your look at the Misunderstandings Film Festival. I also uploaded a few profile pictures and a photo from the barbecue restaurant yesterday. What? It's starting. Wow. It was crazy during season 1, but how wild will season 2 be? That's true. Speaking of which, Manager Park's screen time will definitely increase starting from season 2, right? I'm really looking forward to everyone's reaction tomorrow. Aren't you, Wojin? I am. Wow. I wonder how crazy it's going to be. Ms. Hong Hwayuan. I just followed your SNS. Do you know you got a ton of followers? A ton of followers? Let me check it out. Posts 5 followers 31k following 0. What is this? Did 30,000 people follow my account? 30,000 in just one day. What? I really enjoyed the drama. Reply your acting was so good that I followed you. Hehe reply I support you reply wait, did this actor win an acting award? I need to look it up. Reply handsome. Reply wow. So this is why people use social media. It feels like something's resonating. It's like having someone cheer for you right in front of you. Why aren't you watching the drama, Wojin? Is something wrong? Alright. I got it. No, I was just checking my SNS. I see. I checked it around lunchtime earlier and it was at about 20k. How about now? It's at 30k. That's good. It's good. That's it. Why is he so calm? Isn't that quite a lot? Yeah, that's right, but it'll probably increase even more by tomorrow, right? Will it? You're the one managing the blockbuster drama, Wojin. Aren't people searching for it? Thanks to that, the company is in chaos. It's completely natural for you to be gaining fans, but it's rare for a debut drama to be this successful. Fans. Does that really mean I'm getting fans? Does this mean I'll also have a fan club? So does this mean I'll do signings and meet and greets with the fans too? At this rate, you'll have a fan club soon. What the? Did he just read my mind? Ahem. Anyway. It's quite amazing. My fan club, huh? You aren't checking the scripts you just received and are messing around instead. That's not true. What's not true? Ever since you attended the Misunderstandings Film Festival, you've been acting like something's off, Warren. I will read it. I was just looking at an article about profiles Hanirang for a moment. 8th-year girl group leader of Ilani, Warren. That was a huge hit. I heard its rating was over 20%. They say the second episode got to 23.2%. That's awesome, did you congratulate Hong Hwayuan? You two are close, right? If only you'd gone instead. What are you talking about? And I already called her a while ago. Really? You need to land a hit project soon too. Hurry and check the script. The CEO's been saying something about it. I will. So just be quiet. So. This means Detective Agency and Hanirang are both by this Kang Woojin, right? His acting style is completely different from Kim Ryujin and Park Si-chorai. That's impressive. I wonder which theater company he came from, what school did he attend? How old is he? There isn't much information, but I want to learn more about Woojin. I saw he set up an Instagram too. I wonder when the fan club will be formed. I want to start fangirling soon. Wherein? What are you doing, not looking at the script? Okay, I'm looking at it. Let's see. The title of the script is Friend Zone, Friend Zone. Woojin's inner thoughts and oh, I'm on top now. Having a crazy dinner with actors. Is it crazy happening right now? No. I finally caught up on all the messages I'd been putting off. I ignored all the ones from those ambiguous relationships, though. And as for my social media follower count. I'm getting close to 50,000. I never thought getting attention from so many people would be this fun. Of course, I do have some worries about it. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just enjoy it for now. I should probably start checking the script and scenario soon. Scripts and scenarios received from the agency. Ugh, grade E. Pass. Grade D. I'll pass on this one too. After cutting everything below grade C, there's hardly anything left. But grades A and S are really, really amazing. Is this what I managed to salvage? A movie about drug dealers, grade B+. Is this the cameo I heard? That's how I get involved. I couldn't have a long conversation with the director, so I heard they're already in the middle of filming. They said they definitely want to meet and talk because they saw you at the Misunderstandings Film Festival. Do you like that? They said they definitely want to meet and talk because they saw you at the Misunderstandings Film Festival. Do you like that? It may be a B+ for now, but the rating could improve later, right? It's a crime thriller, huh? Sounds good. And it seems quite interesting. Yes, President. Woojin, I have a few things to tell you. First of all, have you looked at the scripts? Yes, most of them aren't that good, but the drug dealer one is okay. That cameo. Alright. I trust your instincts, so let's go with it. Ha. It seems like a misconception has solidified. But, Director Kim of Drug Dealer seemed a bit rushed. If you're okay with it, should we set up a quick meeting? Yes, please go ahead. And producer Song contacted me. Do you know producer Yoon Byung-seon? He's a big name in the entertainment industry. Producer Yoon Byung-seon, one of the few powerhouse producers in the domestic entertainment scene. All the variety shows he produces consistently achieve impressive ratings. And the shows he plans are always at the center of attention. I've enjoyed a few variety shows myself, but why is he asking all of a sudden? Yes, I do. The lead actors of Profiler Hanyoung will be appearing on the Sports Day YouTube channel run by producer Yoon Byung-seon for promotional purposes. How about you do a mix of the variety and talk show formats? It won't only be you, there'll be other actors as well. A variety show? Are you worried that the concept might be at risk? I'll have to do a variety show at some point, right? Then, it might be a good idea to establish a foundation early on. Plus, it's being produced by Yoon Byung-seon. I don't know. I just have to try. Well, I'm going straight ahead without looking back. I think it'll be fine. I'll do it. Hello, Director. Nice to meet you, Mr. Woojin. Thank you for taking the time, especially since you must be extremely busy. Director Kim Do-hee of Drug Dealer. You seem much calmer than I expected, and you look even more subdued than you did when I saw you at the film festival. Our Woojin is usually quite composed. But when acting, he transforms completely. I can tell just by looking at Kim Ryujin and Assistant Park. There aren't many actors with such a variety of colors. Why is he glaring at me? This can't be a staring contest. Phew, seeing him in person, he fits with the character even better. That's why I'm feeling greedy. First, let me tell you the truth about the situation with our drug dealer. Recently, Jun Woo, one of the actors in Drug Dealer, was involved in a car accident. Because of the serious injuries that resulted from it, he had to exit the project. So you want Woojin to take on that cameo role? Even though it's called a cameo, it's actually a very important role. Then, I saw Woojin at the Misunderstandings Film Festival speaking Japanese fluently. Given the context, this cameo role requires Japanese language skills. There's also a certain level of difficulty for the role, but Mr. Woojin's acting was great. Still, how should I put it? Making this proposal still felt a bit strange. With the Japanese requirement and its difficulty, it feels a bit like a patch job. And on top of that, the timeline is a bit tight. How much time do we have? We need to finish filming within 3 weeks. 3 weeks. That might be a bit challenging. That's true, but we can't just remove the role. It'd kill the energy of the movie. Director, I think we should remove it, after all. Yeah, that's probably the right call. Then, let's temporarily halt the filming for now, director. I believe I can do it. 3 weeks. That's too long. I'll nail it in 3 days, haha, so what if it's a patch job? If I act, it'll be mine. Besides, there's no reason not to do drug dealer. With its solid rating of B+, the requirement for Japanese language skills, and a short filming period. Plus, grade A and grade S productions don't come out all the time. There's also the possibility that the B+ rating improves, so I'll take on the cameo role. WOJN, it seems that crazy instinct of yours has kicked in again. Then. Director, how much were you considering for Woojin's appearance fee? Shouldn't him joining in the middle of such a challenging situation be factored in as well? Of course. Good job, WOJN. Go home and get some rest. I'll let you know your schedule tomorrow. Yes. And some more scripts have come in for you. Want to take a look? I brought them with me from the company. These 2 are the thickest among them, so I think looking at only those should be enough. Okay. One of them is written by Lee Wlson. The Love That Freezes to Death. Yeah, she's a star writer on par with Park Yun-mi. If you transition right after Hanyang, the impact will be huge. She's known for rarely using newcomers, so this is a big opportunity. The second one is written by Choi Nana. She's an assistant writer for Park Yun-mi. Friendzone, it won an award in the Netflix short film competition, but since it's a short, it feels a bit. Considering your schedule, you could only really choose one. I see that they're both romantic comedies. In my opinion, considering the buzz and your future, the script by Lee Wool-seon seems to be the better choice. Still, it feels a bit disrespectful to overlook Park Yun-mi, right? You must be finding it difficult to make a choice too. Not really. It's not that difficult for me, actually. Huh. President, I'll go with this one. Choi Nana's script. Friendzone by Choi Nana. Yes, Friendzone. What? It seems like a familiar ending, doesn't it? President, I'll go with this one. Choi Nana's script. Friendzone by Choi Nana. Yes, Friendzone. What? So you're saying you'll do that one ACT play? Do you know who writer Lee Wool-seon is? Yes, I do. When I searched for writer Park Yun-mi before. Lee Wlson vs Park Yun-mi, a star writer showdown, who will be the winner? I know of her existence because I've seen several articles comparing the two. And you still chose that short story? Why? Why? Honestly, there wasn't a big difference in their ratings. 5th script, title, The Love That Freezes to Death, C+. 6th script, title, Friendzone, B+. They're both average scores. C and B are normal results, or slightly above that. While the results aren't different, when considering impact, writer Lee Wool-seon might be better. But my reason for choosing Friendzone? Simple. It's because the short story begins with a kiss scene. Do they kiss boldly right from the first scene? I like the way it shows the current situation first. And then reveals the past to explain how it came to be. On the contrary, The Love That Freezes to Death has a male lead with severe OCD. He's very afraid of being touched by other people, and because of that, the atmosphere is a bit dull. More importantly, after experiencing all that hell until now, wouldn't something warm and sweet be nice? That said, I can't just say it's because of a kiss scene. Let's express it in an indirect way. It has a refreshing story. You can feel it from the first line. Is that all? Could it be that his crazy gut feeling has been triggered again? Yeah, if not, why would he choose the short story? I understand. I've decided to trust your instincts. Another misunderstanding is solidifying. But is Lee Wool-seon's work not good? Like when director Woo Hyung-gu was involved? No, it's ordinary. Really? It's not to the point where you'd rather die than do it, right? Yeah, it's not that bad, but the short story is better. But it doesn't work if you choose the short story and criticize writer Lee Wlson. If you offend a star writer or a broadcasting station, the backlash could be enormous, you know. That would be problematic in many ways. If you're okay with it, how about trying to go for both? I'll handle it. Go for both. That's not a bad idea. Alright. Okay, then. You have only a few days to shoot, so go home to rest well. Let's wrap these up. By today. WOJN, just say yes as much as possible. I'll take care of the rest. I've already coordinated it with Netflix, so there shouldn't be any major problems. Yes, okay. Hello, President Choi and Mr. Woojin. Writer of The Love That Freezes to Death, Lee WLCN. Oh my ma'am, it's been a while. Nice to meet you for the first time, Ms. Author. Wow, I've heard rumors that you're quite cynical, and they're true. You give off that vibe. Her presence slightly reminds me of my MOM. My back feels cold all of a sudden. That's right, I was a little surprised to immediately receive a call. It's script written by you, so I had to contact you right away. It's also incredibly well done. Oh, really? And what do you think, Mr. Woojin? It was impressive from the very first line. The way the OCD was expressed was also unique. I see. He gives off a different vibe compared to the actors I usually see. How should I put it? He doesn't feel like an actor. And because of that, I keep getting drawn in and wanting him. It's a pity I should have met him before Park Yun-mi. But for some reason, this atmosphere seems closer to a no, doesn't it? Is it hard to get into my work? To be honest, it's closer to an okay. But currently, Woojin has gotten many works. Fitting them into the schedule is a bit. I find it unfortunate. Yes, but I think this situation might lead to misunderstandings if it gets out. So if you could create even a small role, I will do my best to fit it into my schedule. Then, there wouldn't be any misunderstandings, and I think you'd understand our feelings as well. Then, how about this? It should take 1 day, 2 days at most, to shoot, in terms of number of scenes. The Mysterious Man Next Door. The role of the Mysterious Man Next Door. Let's see. I didn't read through the whole thing, but... 5th script, title, The Love That Freezes to Death. Here is a list of characters available for reading, experience. A. Song Tae Hyun. B. Kim Jae Min. C. Do Chang Sik. The Mysterious Man Next Door. The Mysterious Man Next Door. A new language other than the default language has been detected. Learn sign language first. Sign language. It seems the Mysterious Man Next Door uses sign language. That's great. The more languages, the more useful they'll be. Preparing to read sign language. Done preparing. Since it's rare, IT could definitely become a great strength later on. We will begin the sign language reading. It's coming. Ugh. Arg. Ugh. The reading of the new language, sign language, has ended. Yeah, I'm okay. My body feels a bit heavy, but I'm not extremely tired. Definitely better than when I learned Japanese. Anyway, I think I can do it right away. I knew that Subspace wasn't a scam. It's not a light role just because his scenes will only take a day or two to film. He's quite important in the first 2 episodes. More importantly, there's also a lot to learn regarding character development. Are you perhaps referring to sign language? Sign language? That's right. Almost all of the lines of The Mysterious Man Next Door are in sign language, so it's not easy. So it's only that? I was trying to breeze through by choosing a minor role. But it'd take a long time to learn sign language. I guess I should try switching to a different role. It seems like it would really be a standout role, but it feels a bit heavy. Is that so? Do you think it'll be difficult? No. I can handle this much. I don't have to learn sign language from the start. So that means... You know how to use sign language? Yes, a little. Really, you know how to use sign language? Then can you show me a little? Yeah, I can. For example, this part. He's keeping the movements to a minimum, and they're natural and smooth. He's also putting strength into the movements for the parts that need emphasis, and he's expressing his emotions through his gaze. Emotions are in the eyes. How can he do it so perfectly like that? That's all for now. Haha. You said you know a little, right? Hey, Hayren, wait a moment. Are you really going to do friend zone, or are you just seeing how the meeting goes? I haven't decided whether I want to do it or not, so I'm just going to the meeting for now. You're really overdoing it. Because you suddenly suggested holding a meeting for friend zone, the director keeps calling. Ignore it. Just say you were in a meeting later. Hey, there's no need to go to a one-time thing. Besides, you said the writer is a rookie, right? If this goes wrong, it could turn out really badly. So what? Our album is doing well, so it's fine. And I didn't come here just for fun. I came to see how the project is going. To find out who the main lead is, what the writer's style is like, and how much support Netflix is providing. What about the kiss scene? We'll ask to remove it, if possible. Even if they can't, it doesn't matter since I won't be doing it anyway. Hello, Ms. Heron. The general director's meeting isn't over yet. Could you please wait here for a moment? There's a high chance I won't do it, so don't say anything strange. I'll handle it myself. Ms. Heron? Why did you come to this meeting room? Oops. It seems she's come to the wrong place. I should have guided her to the next room. Kang Woojin. Why is he here? Wow, it's Heron. She's so pretty. But, why is she looking at me? Should I say hi? Hello. What's with that? Why is she ignoring me? Her condition isn't great either. What's going on? Wow. His voice is amazing as usual. I can't keep looking at him or my lovely heart's going to burst. Why is it him? Should I take a photo as a fan or shake his hand? What should I do? I'm going crazy over him. She's really acting crazy outright. What the? Hello. I really enjoyed your drama. Heart, stop. Her personality is quite unique. Thank you. I can't take it anymore. I need to go somewhere to calm down. OPPA, let's go. Huh. President, isn't Heron's personality a bit strange? Well, I haven't heard anything particularly bad about her, but she's not the warmest person. Why do you ask? She's close to Hyun, though. No, that's not it. She's really cold. Well, it doesn't really matter to me anyway. Mr. Woojin, I'm sorry, it seems a member of our staff made a small mistake. It's alright. But, what are you planning to do with Ms. Heron? Well. To be honest, we're a bit surprised too. She's also here for a meeting related to friend zone. Though, I guess it'll only be a casual meeting, nothing more. Since it's about some project or whatever, she probably just came to get a feel for things. Huh, someone like Ms. Heron wouldn't really need to go to a one-time thing. That's true. But even without Heron, we have enough with you, Woojin. Right, writer? Yes. But Kang Woojin, is there a reason why you chose my friend zone? Yes, there is. It's because there's a kiss scene 3. But I can't say that. I like that the script goes straight to the point without any unnecessary fluff. The overall vibe is great too. I don't really understand what that means, but I see. Ah, right. But Woojin, do you sing? Or maybe play the piano or something? Why the sudden talk about singing? And the piano? What's with the change in subject? Singing. I'm actually pretty confident about that. When I go to karaoke, I really shine, Kiki. I'm not too bad at the piano either. I can manage something like a simple march. Every day I always talk to myself like this always. Song. Plays. I'll wait for you. Cover your ears. Sing it to yourself, not out loud. Yes, I'm not bad. Why do you ask? Actually, it's for a scene in the second episode, not the first one. It's a scene where the male lead sings and plays the piano. The female lead is supposed to watch him perform with a dazed expression. Oh. And what vibe is the writer going for with that? Something like a professional singer and pianist? It's not too important, though. Something ordinary would be just fine as well. If necessary, both the singing and playing can be covered with editing. Yes. That's right. It doesn't matter. I'm not bad at singing or playing the piano, so it's all good. Also, can I receive the rest of the script, starting from episode 2? Oh, of course, now that you're the male lead. Haha ho happy face, what's going on? Why is everyone laughing? What did they decide to do with Woojin? I'm really curious. Hello, Ms. Heron. You've been waiting a long time, haven't you? No. First of all, thank you for agreeing to this meeting. Is their meeting with Woojin over? Yes, the script was intriguing. Before discussing the details, since you've shown interest in the script, I should first mention who your counterpart will be. Should I wait for the right time to ask why Woojin came? The male lead in Friend Zone will be played by Kang Woojin. Awesome. Mr. Woojin. Hello, he just confirmed it earlier, so I think we can proceed with the meeting with that in mind. And it seems it will be announced to the press next week. Director, I understand about Mr. Kang Woojin. Let me mention a few conditions first. Yes, Mr. President. Remove the kiss scene that appears in the first line of the script, Act. OPPA. Be quiet. So this is what episode 2 is about. I should list it out right away. Let's see. Sixth script, title, Friend Zone, B+ grade. This is a highly polished drama script. It is 100% readable. Episode 2, B+ wasn't Friend Zone originally a grade B? Did something change from yesterday? Don't tell me. Is it because of me? Did it go up because I was confirmed as the male lead? Is my game truly awakening? Are you serious? Is it really because of me? What about the other projects? Fourth script, title, Drug Dealer, B+ grade. Fifth script, title, The Love That Freezes to Death, C+ grade. What's this? They haven't changed. Friend Zone S rating has gone up, but the others are still the same. Are there any other conditions? Sixth script, title, Friend Zone, B+ grade. This is a high. Sixth script, title, Friend Zone, a grade A. What's going on? What is this? What just happened? I should leave this place first. What changed with Friend Zone? Yes, this is Choi Song-joon. Yes. Yes, I understand. WJN, what's going on? I just received a call from the Netflix creative team, and they said that Haren's decided to do Friend Zone. Haren? That's so sudden. Does she not know I'm the male lead? She definitely seemed indifferent to me. She doesn't know that I'm going to be her CO star, does she? They said that's the first thing they told her in the meeting. What? Why is she doing this? It's a bit surprising. It's good, of course, but... sullen. I'm not so sure about it, though. So that's why it went up to grade. But Haren. She's pretty, but her personality seems a bit weird. It felt like she was somewhat dismissive of me. Even if the main lead isn't great, doesn't the actor only have to work hard in his acting? Still, I don't want to give up on a grade A. Sigh, my motivation is dropping. I don't know. I guess I'll just focus on acting properly. After the contract of The Love That Freezes to Death and Friend Zone, profiler Henryang, on the day of the recording for the sports day. Whoa. It's crazy. How many cameras are there? There are a lot of people too. Moreover, they are already filming. I'm getting nervous. Pull yourself together, WJN. Stay calm, take deep breaths, and don't forget the concept. Woojin. You're not that nervous, are you? You've already seen plenty of sports day variety shows. Nervous? I feel like I'm going to throw up. Just say it boldly. I think it will be quite fun. Yeah right. You just do it your way. You don't need to overdo it or try anything extra. Alright. Just stay focused. Stick to the concept. No slipping up. Hello, Mr. WJN. It's a pleasure to meet you. Director Yoon Byung-is. I've really been enjoying the drama. I can feel the gazes. Focus. Stick to the concept. Hello, director. You've brought manager Park to life so convincingly, haven't you? It gave me chills. That role couldn't have been easy, right? Now, how should I respond? What kind of reaction will they capture on camera? Yes. This isn't going as expected. He's as solid as an ancient oak tree. Not much energy here. This must be one of the most challenging characters. Your responses are pretty straightforward, Mr. WJN. Do you have a sense of self right now? Are you too nervous? Sense of self? What's that supposed to mean? I don't know. I'll do my best. What? Is this a burst of determination or a total disaster? What kind of personality is this guy supposed to have? Alright then. Please take a seat for now. Yes. What a peculiar actor. Director. Hello. We have arrived. Hello, director. Miss Hyun, Mr. Youngmin. Great to see you. Looks like the cast is starting to arrive. All the actors who are here, please put on your microphones and take your seats. We will be starting soon. Yes. Alright, let's get started. Finally, it's starting. Remember the concept, WJN, but keep the reactions authentic. There's no time to overthink your lines. I'm so glad to see you. Today, we're thrilled to have the cast of the super popular drama profiler Henry Yang joining us for Sports Day. Could you give a quick hello to the viewers? And hello, I'm Ryu Youngmin. I play Yu Jae-hyung in Profiler Hanryang. Hello, I am. I need to practice my self-introduction. Hello, I am Kang Woojin, playing the role of Manager Park in Profiler Hanryang. Nice to meet you for the first time. I am Kang Woojin, playing the role of Manager Park in Profiler Hanryang. Oh, you're one of the most talked about actors right now. Please introduce yourself. Oh okay, just like I practiced. Nice to meet you for the first time. I am Kang Woojin, playing the role of Profiler Hanryang in the drama Manager Park. Not bad. This is good enough to pass. Rohahaha. Why is everyone laughing? Mr. Woojin. Did you just call the drama Manager Park? Looks like you got a little mixed up. No way. I don't think it would go backward like this. Practicing became my downfall. I meant to do that. Really? The perfect Manager Park made a mistake on purpose. You were as stiff as a board throughout the shoot. Really, I'm serious. Oh ho, this might end up being pretty funny after all. He's so serious it's almost charming. By the way, they said you were as stiff as a board throughout the shoot. When was it the hardest for you? Right now. Ahahaha. I see. Alright, let's ride this momentum and move on to the next segment, the character game. Wait a moment here. What is the character game? It's about showing a picture of a celebrity and saying their name within 1 second, Kang Woojin. If the actors name the celebrities correctly in quick succession, they'll win prizes. A total of 10 prizes. Wrong. Please remove one of the prizes. But in reality, I messed up. I couldn't even say director Kwon Ki-taek's name. Director, this is cruel. That's already the 6th failure. Thankfully, I'm not at the front yet. It's not my turn yet. Thank goodness. I'm not very familiar with the entertainment industry. Mr. Woojin, you've been too quiet. Let's start with you this time. Eek. Daniel Fassbender. Phew, thankfully, it's a well-known Hollywood actor. Correct. Wait, did I just hear an accent in his voice? Author of The Neutral Witch. Correct. Author Jang Tan. Correct. Author Hey. Correct. Alright, Mr. Woojin, this one's yours. It's an easy one. Answer correctly, and you'll win. Ha. Who's this? Why is it a photoshoot? Is it to confuse me? Time's up. Wow, that was such an easy one. What do we do now? Sorry, but who was it? It's me. Are you serious? The photo looked a bit different. What? By the way, President Choi, does Mr. Woojin speak a bit of English? Not just a bit, he's at a native level. He also speaks Japanese. Native level? Just when I needed someone with foreign language skills for a new overseas variety show. Should I test the waters a bit? When you say native level, how proficient are we talking? Like, are we talking about local level fluency? Yes, that's right. The moment I mentioned native level, Director Yoon's expression changed. Now that I think about it, I heard they were planning a new variety show overseas. Is that what this is about? He's beyond just local level, Korean, English, Japanese, and even sign language. That makes sense because Woojin is international. Not did he live abroad? For how long? I believe it was quite a long time, so he's probably very familiar with overseas environments. But why are you asking about Woojin's foreign language skills? Ha. It's nothing. I just noticed his English pronunciation earlier was impressive, so I was curious if he's fluent. Is that so? If you'd like, you can hear more after the shoot. Ha. Then I'll do it at that time. Woojin, are you seriously charming even Director Yoon now? You're becoming a master fisherman. Since your debut, how many industry giants, even Director Yoon is being swayed by him? Have you gotten involved with? Phew. You did well, Woojin. Oh, right, did you know episode 3 and 4 of Profiler Hanryang aired? They're incredibly popular. Right. I've been so busy I completely forgot. Episode 4 was Manager Park's last appearance, but Episode 4 ends with Yu Jae-hyung catching the real culprit. And Manager Park, who had an incurable disease, hanging himself in the detention center. I should check the articles or community reactions. Profiler Hanryang's drama. 25% viewership in just 4 episodes. Could it reach 30%? Photo, the Manager Park phenomenon. His lines are spreading like wildfire. Beyond rising to a typhoon level, what's next for Manager Park, Kang Woojin after the end of Hanryang? Save him. Ms. Author, please bring Manager Park back to life. Don't kill him. Without Manager Park, IT would be a bit less exciting, you know. Don't kill him. Without Manager Park, IT would be a bit less exciting, you know. Who? The reactions are incredible. The name is being mentioned everywhere in public opinion and the media. By the way, what is the line? By the way, WOJIN, with your popularity rising, don't you think it's time to move? You'll get recognized the moment you step outside. Moving? But the timing is still. I'll arrange a lease office near the company. Pack your things as soon as possible. Alright, President. If someone's offering me a place in Seoul, there's no reason to refuse. And guess what? You just landed your first advertisement deal. Honestly, I thought this would happen gradually, but it came quicker than expected. Oh. An advertisement? Are you talking about the ads you see on TV or YouTube? Me, doing an AD. What kind of advertisement is it? It's a hamburger AD advertisement. Hamburger. It's a hamburger advertisement. Hamburger. I guess you roughly understand why. I don't know, why a hamburger? Then, did you have breakfast? I want a hamburger. Assistant Manager Park's line. That's right, the line where Assistant Manager Park says he likes hamburgers. The brand sees you positively because of the way you ate in the interrogation room scene. I heard that their sales increased after that episode. Anyway, how about that? It must feel good, right? An advertisement just 2 months after your debut. That's a record, isn't it? Yes, it's amazing. Yeah, that's great. Hee hee. And on top of that, the brand is going to run a formal TV commercial and ads on YouTube. It's big, right? With something this big, you should be getting paid quite a lot. Will it be one take? That's right. The first AD is usually done as a single take. After that, they'll decide whether to extend and sign a formal annual contract with you as a model or not. Anyway, are you going ahead with it? You shouldn't have any bad feelings or anything like that, right? That's right. Even if the AD fails, what's the bad side? It's guaranteed exposure. I'll go ahead with it, but what about the format? Format? Oh, you mean the concept? I heard that it seems to be inspired by Assistant Manager Park. Looks delicious. You can think of it as Assistant Manager Park casually enjoying a hamburger. It's a concept that's easy to understand at a glance. I've also cut all the minor entertainment appearances and various media interview requests in a situation like this where your status is rising, going out for those would be a loss. I think so too. Doesn't know but acts like he does. Instead, I got you a couple magazine photo shoots that can knock out quickly. And also some things to do with Profiler Hanryang. Also, starting tomorrow the PR team will be releasing a couple articles with your teasers. Hanryang has written in, so let's run the promotion properly and draw some attention. The next day, as Choi Song-jian said, articles about Kang Woojin started popping up in the media. The previous articles were all related to Profiler Hanryang or Assistant Manager Park. Blue chip winner newcomer Kang Woojin. Still no news on the next project. When will it be decided? Blue chip winner and newcomer Kang Woojin, still no news on his next project. When will it be decided? Assistant Manager Park from the drama, Profiler Hanryang. But this time, the articles included only teasers related to Kang Woojin. Entertainment Daily, a movie? A drama? No news from either. Fans' curiosity explodes over the silence of the rising Kang Woojin. Kang Woojin's next destinations, which he'd been quiet about for a while. Star Talk, drug dealer, director, Kim Do-ji, actor Kang Woojin saved our project. Entertainment news from writer Park Eunmi to writer Lee Wlson. The rising Kang Woojin joins star writer Lee Woolseon's new project in a supporting role. Were immediately announced to be drug dealer and the lover that freezes to death. The media and public opinion's reactions to the news were mixed. It's a bit disappointing. At Kang Woojin's level, he could easily take on a lead role instead of a supporting one. Honestly, with his current explosiveness, even though he's new, he could be good for a supporting role. To be honest, even if it's a minor role, switching to writer Lee Woolseon after finishing with writer Park Eunmi is a big deal. It's the coexistence of both disappointing and amazing. And, with the release of the viewership ratings for episode 5 of Profiler Hanryang, the media's interest in Kang Woojin began to heat up even more. Issue check, the endlessly rising Profiler plummets to a viewership rating of 21%. As soon as Assistant Manager Park died, Hanryang's viewership rating dropped by 4%. The power to take away 4%. Is Hanryang in tears while Kang Woojin smiles? All because the viewership ratings dropped after Assistant Manager Park's death. The fact that a 4% drop in viewership occurred in just one day was a phenomenon. Profiler Hanryang Episode 5 comments bring back Assistant Manager Park. It's boring without him. Kang Woojin continued to be mentioned in the media, and thanks to that, his recognition inevitably rose. Kang Woojin no longer remained unknown. Feature, the newcomer, Kang Woojin, captivated many with his debut, reasons why his future is particularly promising. He has now established himself as one of the actors gaining attention. Oh, as the director said, there are really a lot of articles coming out. They're all only about me. OPPA, look at this, you finally have a fan club. It looks like it was just established, but it already has over 3,000 members. At this point, you should start planning a fan meet and greet or a fan signing event, right? What meet and greet? But I wonder if the PR team has contacted the fan club manager. We should start taking some actions too. But the manager's ID is a female relative. That's quite strange. A female relative? What's with that nickname? It's not like she's Kang Hyun Ah, WOJN, you're here. Hello. Fortunately, I got to see your face. I was just about to leave. Hong Hyeon's beauty is explosive today as well, it's a good start for the day, hee. Who's that? He's huge, and his silhouette looks exactly like Kim Dae-young's. What the? That's right, Mr. WOJN. This is your friend who came with you during the super actor audition, right? I remember the face. No, please don't remember. Please. What was it on the audition day? You told me Mr. Woojin was a designer, right? Yes, that's right, this is crazy. Should I just leave, or should I brush it off later? Did you happen to hear about the concept already? Or not yet? Woojin. You should have a chat with your friend, right? It's been a while. Why are you here? What's with him all of a sudden? Why is he acting so serious? Something feels off. His gaze is intense, and his expression is cold. It's nothing like the usual Kang Woojin. Okay, I understand. WOJN, you've become much more cheerful. Don't make this any bigger. Is that what you call cheerful? Mr. Kim Dae-young. If you're saying he's become cheerful, that means that Woojin was different in the past. Yes, President, he had more gravitas than he does now. That was cool, but he was too aloof and cynical. Stop. Enough. Just be quiet. President, why is he here? Didn't your friend tell you? We're hiring new staff, and Dae-young submitted an application. I heard he was friends with you, so I was just talking to him separately. Hiring new staff? What does that mean? Should I kill him? President, just a moment. I need to talk to my friend privately. Okay. Go ahead. But wait a minute, Mr. Dae-young. Why did you bring Mr. Woojin to the audition? He wouldn't have suggested going first. That's just because of the full course of pork belly and Hong Hyeon, but I can't say that. He'll say unnecessary things again. He's good at design, but I felt it was a waste for him to only act when he was bored. And he's just so, okay, let's go. Stop now. Strange. How dark was he in the past? It seems Mr. Woojin's past was worse than I thought. That's right. But in the midst of all that, he quietly built his self-esteem and taught himself to act. Isn't that impressive? I just can't understand. Anyway, it's clear that he's definitely becoming brighter, right? Yeah, since he proved his talent. Was acting when he was bored what ended up saving him? The confusion here was already AMAFE Fortress. Are you crazy? What are you doing here? You didn't tell US either. Since you surprised US with a whole set of news, from movies to dramas, I thought I'd take a shot in the dark as well. Are you angry? You almost messed it up. Oh, are you trying to challenge me? But, why were you acting all tough in front of Hong Hyeon? Are you trying to act cool with this serious concept just because you've debuted as an actor? No. It just ended up that way. I can't turn back now. But what's up with your interview at our company? What about the company you were working at? I was thinking of changing jobs anyway. I've also been very interested in the entertainment industry, so the timing just worked out. I was going to try working with you since you're an actor, but the president said they weren't hiring for that. So, I suggested starting as a manager's assistant and guard, and he said that was fine. When do you start working? In a month. I'll wrap up things at my company, and I'll start around next month. Are you serious? For real? For now, and no one can challenge you, Bureau, Wild Bears. I think it'd be fine if there's at least one person who knows me. So, are you going to keep up that serious concept? There's really no turning back now. You should match that vibe if you want to work too. Hee, that sounds fun. But besides our friends, won't your other acquaintances start to pick up on it? People from elementary school are fine. I moved around a lot. Just so you know, he's been friends with the trio since middle school. I transferred in the second year of middle school, but that shouldn't matter, right? The middle and high school kids don't know about my personal life anyway. That's true. But people I've met might find it a bit strange. As long as you're cautious about your tough guy acting. I don't know. I'll figure something out. That's how it's been so far. HYJO. You know there's a meeting with the model tomorrow, right? Yes, but who is it? It's the rising star, Kang Woojin. Excuse me? Kang Woojin. Why? Is there a problem? No. It's not that. He was my classmate in university. I never thought I'd come here as a model. Max Burger is incredibly delicious. Life is unpredictable. Wow, Kang Woojin is really handsome. Is it really Kang Woojin? Manager Park? I can really feel how much more popular I've become. You should sign some autographs after the meeting is over. Hello, Mr. Woojin, President Choi. Hello. Did you wait a long time? Why is she staring at me like that? Is it just my imagination? Mr. Woojin, do you not remember me? What's that? Who? We were in the same department in university. What? She was in the same department as me? No way. Eek. Wow, I almost showed my true self just now. I held it back well. But who is she? I really don't remember. I was pretty much a loner in college. Surprisingly, no one showed any interest at all. And there were more than twice as many girls as boys in the design department, but how does she still remember me? What if she reveals my college life in detail? It's okay. I didn't do anything wrong in college, right? I can handle this. Do you really not remember? This is awkward. Pretending to know each other seems like too much. I don't know anymore. I'm sorry. I don't remember. That's understandable. It's been quite a while. If Mr. Woojin doesn't remember, then aren't you complete strangers? I'm sorry. Team leader. Kiki, no, Mr. Woojin doesn't have anything to apologize for. It seems like our HYEJOO just had a bit of a weak presence. Please stop. As his popularity has increased, he's been gradually meeting people he knows. First Kim Dae-young, now this female employee. With a mask like this and such a unique presence, she definitely would have stood out, and rumors would have spread. Another misunderstanding. I need to clear this up quickly. What should I do? I should hurry up and talk about the AD. But, it seems Mr. Woojin didn't graduate from the acting department. If HYEJOO was in your field, then that means you were in design, right? Right, it's surprising that an actor is from the design department. HYEJOO, Mr. Woojin was popular in college too, right? No, I was just like air. Oh, come on, that can't be true. You must have had girls lined up for you. Hey, Woojin. Popular, my foot. I was a loner, you know. There were mostly guys. Well, I don't have a clear memory either. I just did well in design. I think I won quite a few competitions. Oh my, you were an elite. Is she upset? She seems quite indifferent, but it's actually a good thing for her. Yeah, IT was just alright. More importantly, let's talk about the advertisement. I'm sorry. It's just fascinating that one of your classmates is in our team. We were all surprised too. Then, let me show you the concept first. You really are something. You didn't just focus on acting but also succeeded in design. Are you talented in that too? Do you have two brains? Talent? There's no such thing. I just worked my ass off to survive. Still, I can't say it like that, so I'll have to sugarcoat IT a bit. I just worked hard because I needed to. Really? If I say it like that, won't they just take it as something strange? Could it be that you did design to help with acting? Like creativity or thinking outside the box? Delicious. The burger is part of the shrimp burger line, and I'm planning to include a new product as well. The concept just needs to capture the manager park vibe well. We'll go with 1 minute, 30-second, and 15-second versions, and they'll be placed on various video platforms, including TV and YouTube. We'll proceed with a short-term contract for now and decide on an extension based on the product sales. It seems to be similar to what the president guessed. We'll coordinate the filming day with Mr. Woojin's schedule, and the shooting should be wrapped up in a day. Next is your appearance fee. WWOAH. There are millions of one in front of my eyes. Advertisements are amazing. They give this much for just one shot. What great value. Do you have any other opinions? No, I think we can proceed with the agreements as is. Then, I look forward to working with you, Mr. Woojin. I will do my best. Then, I'll see you on filming day. Mr. Woojin had such an impressive presence, didn't he? It was really heavy. He seemed aloof, but he was unexpectedly kind. His voice was nice too, right? I don't think he had that kind of vibe. Hyejo, tell me some stories. Were you close with Mr. Woojin? Why didn't he remember you? We weren't that close. I was an unpopular loner Kang Woojin, the particularly lonely loner during college. Well, there were a lot of girls in the department. In the beginning, about half of them were interested in Mr. Woojin, so he was quite popular. Really? So did Mr. Woojin not know that he was popular? Something like that. But, he wasn't as heavy or cynical. He was quiet, though. Plus, I never heard that he got into acting. Acting is personal, so maybe he only wore a business mask at school. Surprisingly, there are many people like that. You think? Wow, I'm surprised. I didn't think I'd run into someone from college. This isn't something I can just be careful about. I can't avoid everything, so should I prepare a few lines? Woojin. That Sports Day main episode just came out. Want to watch it? More than half of the comments are about you. Who on earth is he? EP.1 The Hanryang team's vibe is insane. I'm confused. The overly enthusiastic Hanryang team, but what are the results? Sports Day X profiler Hanryang, Peng sub, views 243,554 comments Kang Woojin is really cute, what's up with that? His clumsiness is insane. Wow, did it really blow up like this? Did something big happen on the shooting day? Oh. I didn't think I had that much screen time. Your aloofness really hit as a comedic point. To others, you seem cold and sharp, but somehow, you also appear a bit clumsy. Look at the comments. Kekakikikik, Kang Woojin Kekakik kinda looks like a cheeky golden retriever, Kekakik. Golden retriever? I don't get it, but if they say it's good. I guess that's that. I feel like I got a little lucky. But why isn't my name in the thumbnail? They just put my face there like a big head. Why is my face the biggest? Because you have a big head. Kiki. Just kidding. You're the main focus on episode 1, so you're the biggest. Want to see it? Nice to meet you. I'm Kang Woojin, and I play Manager Park in Profiler Hanryang. So this is the clumsy vibe. The editing also highlights it. So this is how they build a character in a variety show. That's me. I can't believe it. To be continued, can Kang Woojin survive? That was so close. It's really entertaining, isn't it? Director Yoon Byung-se truly is the master of variety shows. If I find it this entertaining, just imagine how much the audience will enjoy it. Since it's your first appearance as your true self, the media is going crazy right now. Oh, then I have to check it out. Shall I also take a look at the community while I'm at it? Sports Day just came out Kekakik, go check it out. Kekik, it's so funny. Kekakik, Kang Woojin didn't originally have that vibe. Kekik I was surprised by Mr. Woojin's acting, but it seems his personality has changed a lot too. I support you, from a former colleague. Ugh. It's chaos everywhere. But for now, it's not something I need to worry about. So I'll just ignore it. Anyway, it will soon be forgotten, Oh. Director Yoon. Yes, Director. How are you? Hello, President Choi. You've seen the first episode of Sports Day, Hanryang, right? Of course. It really blew up. Thank you for capturing Woojin's character so well. Not at all, it was Mr. Woojin who did a great job. By the way, I hope to see you and Mr. Woojin together properly. Not as the director of Sports Day, but as the director of the HTBS Variety Department. Are you perhaps planning a new variety show? That's right. I was thinking about how Mr. Woojin would fit in the new variety show I'm planning. I'd like to discuss the details in person. How does that sound? But if he's too easily recognized in the variety industry, he'll be eaten alive quickly. Yes. Just a moment. Let me check President Choi's schedule. And while you're checking, does Mr. Woojin have any scheduled commitments for the second half of the year? Woojin has many projects he's leading, and while trying to showcase them sequentially, the order of the webtoon and the original work has changed slightly. We ask for the reader's understanding. You can start from the midpoint of chapter 73 of the original work. The reason for indicating the novel chapters is simply because readers are curious about them, there's no other reason. Oh carrot. Wojin, I've brought a script from the top writer in Korea. It's a magical girl movie, but it's for the villain boss role. Sounds great. Let's go for the reading. What? What's this? How is this script considered S-class? I guess I just. But then, this really isn't right. Much as that suits him, I'll make it wet for you. It's really a great script, but the concept of the role. I'm sorry. The collaboration between the two fell through because of the concept. Then, go. Yes, director. I've been to the broadcasting station before, but it's my first time at the entertainment department, so I'm nervous. Let's just keep it cool. You're here, Mr. Woojin. Hello, director. What's that camera for? You don't have to feel pressured. If you agree to it, I'll use it to take a picture, but if not, I won't use it at all. There are many viewers who like this kind of behind the scenes, Here, it's the new entertainment project proposal we're preparing. It's been greenlit, but it's still a draft. It's expected to begin shooting in the second half of this year, and it's among the best entertainment programs I've done. Would you like to read the rough outline for now? Yes. As you can see, the main stage is overseas. One English-speaking country, like those in Europe. Japan, and I'm considering either Korea or another country for the last location. We plan to divide it into a series of 3 episodes, each released quarterly. That's a massive entertainment project, isn't it? We'll open restaurants there that sell Korean food to foreigners. You could say it's the goal to capture both laughter and wonder at the same time. It'll also promote Korea, and it'll incur culture and the reactions of foreigners. Oh my. Therefore, it'd be great if at least 1 or 2 participants could speak a foreign language. I hope that one person will be you, Mr. Kang Woojin. What do you think? Wow, director Yoon Byung-san is casting me. Agape, wait, what's going on? Thanks to that, my head is all mixed up. I can't let it show, so let's buy some time. I guess he's thinking about it. Well, there aren't any downsides to it. It'll be fun. You'll also be able to enjoy foreign air again. Again? It'd be my first time. I smell another misunderstanding here, don't I? But, I didn't propose casting you just because of your language skills. You have a unique character too. You can see that you're well liked based on the reactions to Sports Day, it'll definitely work. Honestly, we considered others too, but you stood out the most. I'm feeling greedy. I really want to do this together. Perhaps. If I want to put conditions, will you hear me out? Conditions? Since he probably got a good sense of my eccentric personality through Sports Day anyway, this much bravado should be fine. It's a condition that's essential for my future as well. I don't know if he'll agree, but... Alright. If it's not a big issue, we'll find a way to accommodate it. Phew. First of all, aside from the basics. 1. No past. I'd prefer it if you didn't heavily address my past. Oh ho, a mysterious concept. No, rather than it being a concept, I just want you to focus on my current self. I'd also prefer it if you didn't insinuate anything in the post-production. After becoming an actor, it's natural for things to surface, but I don't want to show my past self. I understand what you mean. That kind of thing doesn't even count as a condition. Creating an image is a basic thing anyway. Based on his personality and vibe, I thought it wouldn't be smooth sailing. But it seems he indeed has some deep secrets about his past. I promise. If anything, we can even add it to the contract. Thank you. It's nothing. There are many actors who place that condition. As long as you haven't committed any crimes, I don't really mind, Haha. Why you haven't, right? Committed any crimes? Of course not. I've lived my life honestly. I even pay my rent on time every month. Of course not. Just kidding. What about the other conditions? Can I know in advance who I'll be working with? 2. Share info about the cast. It would be better to know in advance to avoid surprises, no more surprises from now on. That part is also typically discussed as some people decide based on who they'd be working with. We're looking at a total of 6 people. So far, we've confirmed on Jonghak and Ha Gangsu, and we're still negotiating with one person. Of course, Mr. Kang Woojin as well. A versatile, top entertainer. He's mainly an actor, but he also does well in entertainment and singing. Agreed to appear. On Jonghak Ha Gangsu, 2 amazing actors already. We're also looking for about 2 females. One of them is Ms. Warren. Ms. Warren? Yes, she's been active in Japan for a long time, so she's fluent in Japanese. And more importantly, we've worked together on a few shoots in the past. I see. So Ms. Warren confirmed? Yes, she is. She'll have a short role that'll include solo activities. Perhaps. Are you uncomfortable with Ms. Warren, by any chance? Not really. I think she might be more uncomfortable. But when will I ever get to go abroad for free? And especially since it's a major project directed by the Yoon Byung-san, the increased recognition is a bonus. If I have to do an entertainment project someday, it'd be better to start off with a big production. Hello konnichiwa, I also want to openly use English or Japanese. It could be fun, I think. I'll do my best, then. Thank you. I'm already looking forward to working with you, Mr. Woojin. Then, I need to have a proper discussion with President Choi right away. What does your filming schedule look like? I have a shoot for a Max Burger advertisement. It's your first commercial shoot, right? But starting with a burger ad. Mr. Woojin, it seems you have your work cut out for you. But I'm sure you'll do well. Why? Time passes. Max Burger shooting day. Ugh. Cut. Alright, Mr. Woojin. It's good, but we need to secure as many shots as possible. This time, let's focus on the burger a bit more and go again. Okay. So that's what he meant. Action. How many times are we going to reshoot the same scene? I underestimated it because it's an AD. It's so tough. It's like manual labor in the filming industry. Cut. Nice. Let's go with a different expression this time. Can you try to smile a bit more fiercely? Okay. And this is only one shot. My fatigue is piling up rapidly. Honestly, a scripted drama or movie would be better. Cut. Next, let's hold the burger with both hands. Action. Cut. Come on. Action. Thank you for your hard work. Ha. It's finally over. Woojin, they gave us a new product from Max Burger to try. Do you want it? I'm fine. I feel like I might throw up just by looking at a burger now. Woojin, this came in. Here. The official script of director Kyotaro's next work. Oh, that Japanese director really sent the script. What did he say? He mentioned that he's adapting the script and that it's based on a famous novel in Japan, right? The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger. It's written in Japanese. The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger, director/Taniguchi Kyotaro. I feel like I've heard that somewhere. Is it just my imagination? It's all in Japanese. Of course, it's fine since I can read and speak Japanese, but... His email mentioned that after you. Yes, but he might change his mind later. You just have to know that for now. I don't know when he'll be arriving. Wait, what? Is it because of me? Are you serious? It seems director Kyotaro really likes you. I'll decide whether to do it after he reads the script, but I hope that crazy feeling of his kicks in again. If Woojin takes on a project with director Kyotaro, this would really turn Korea upside down. Well. Let's see. Huh. Whoa, what's this? 7th script, title, The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger, a grade. This is a movie script with a very high level of completion. 100% ready for reading. Starting with an A rating. I guess I should buy this. Exit. I said it was complete, didn't I? Now you're really trying to monopolize this. Woojin is already the original story of 10 Days of Love, isn't he? There's a book, with the same title too. And it's a bestseller. It seems to be popular in Korea as well as it has a lot of reviews from here. The novelist is Akari Takikawa. I've heard of her. She's a famous author in Korea too, right? A Japanese master actor, an ultra above A grade. No. A grade. It's amazing. What do you think? After skimming through it, do you think advancing into Japan would be okay? I don't think it'd be too bad. Let's go to Japan right away. After Woojin's work in Japan was confirmed. Time passed, and it's now the shooting day for Drug Dealer. Director, there are a lot of people here I haven't seen before. Who are they? They're the distributors and production people. Given the bad situation surrounding Drug Dealer, they must want to keep an eye on Kang Woojin. Though it might be because they're worried. I think they're trying to monitor the overall balance. Now that we're about to start filming, my mind is racing. I wonder if he was able to actually interpret Lee Sang-min's character in 3 weeks. We should trust Woojin. Even if the result is disappointing, it won't be his fault. Wouldn't it be better to remove the slight change in the character? I'm also thinking of removing it if it's too much. It must be hard for everyone to trust a rookie. But still. By the way, there are rumors that Kang Woojin used to live overseas. They said his English is like a native's. Huh? English? Shouldn't it be Japanese? I heard the same thing from my acquaintance in Hanryang. He also said that he learned to act on his own. That doesn't make sense, is it just a rookie's spirit? Director. Kang Woojin has arrived. He's finally here. Actor Kang Woojin. What is it? Why are they staring at me like that? And why are there so many people? Mr. Woojin. You got here early. Hello, director. I'll introduce the lead actors to you. But before that, we've made some modifications to scenes with Lee Sang-min. It might be hard since it's out of the blue, right? So if you want, you can still go with the original scenario. Alright, I'll look at it first. The subspace popped up, huh? Then, there's no problem. I did revise it to make Lee Sang-min's character a little more clear, but is the request too much? Look at how he's frozen. As expected, it's too much, right? Really, feel free to, I think it's possible if you just give me 5 minutes. Yes. 5 minutes? Really? What's he saying? Is it a rookie's spirit again? How could he learn it in 5 minutes? How arrogant. Alright, I'm done. What? I'm ready for the modified scenario. Let's get into the filming immediately. Yes. It's only been 3 minutes though. Sprinkler truck. Okay. Is everyone ready? Now then, let's start. Action. Who? A crime thriller movie, Drug Dealer. It's set in Busan in 1988, when the drug market was at its peak. As overseas drugs continued to be introduced, the Busan Metropolitan Police Agency was troubled. To make things worse, drug dealers who joined hands with Yakuza organizations appeared. So, eventually, they decided to proceed with a top-secret undercover investigation. Young Sung-hoon, a detective from the drug department, was chosen to carry out the task. Although the ruffian was reluctant, due to the pressure from the higher UPS, he had no choice. His first goal was to ingratiate himself with the imprisoned drug king, Choi Juno. So after he was incarcerated, thanks to his ruffian-like nature and cooperation from the police, he joined Choi Juno's family. After being released from prison, with the help of the drug king, Young Sung-hoon started a drug business in Busan. But at the same time, he was giving the police information on hidden drug criminals. Around that time, he met the drug manufacturer, Kim Hyun-soo, who was also known as Prof. Kim. With him, they grew and became the largest drug distributor in Busan. As they earned large amounts of money, they would soon clash with the police. So the smart Young Sung-hoon ended up aiming for the Japanese market. But how did he expand to Japan? This is where he appeared. Lee Sang-min. The character played by Kang Woojin. He was the head of the Sang-min clan, the largest gang in Busan. Due to his connections with the Japanese Yakuza, the drug king made a deal with him to expand into Japan as well. There was only one thing Lee Sang-min could do. He became the man to introduce the drug business to Japan. That's right. Right now, I'm not Kang Woojin. I'm Lee Sang-min himself. I need to inject it quickly. Yeah, I should do it now. Inject. You fucking thing, inject it into your arm. And set yourself free. Hyungmin, are you alright? Why? Do I look stupid? No. You looked a little uncomfortable, so I'm sorry. Hyungnim. Please spare me. I must have been out of my mind. Please. Hyungnim. Phew. Hyungnim. I'm really sorry. Why are you so skinny? Say, what? Open your mouth. Eat that and fatten up your face a little. You're too skinny right now. Kugh. Kugh. Fill him with concrete and throw him into the sea. Kugh. Kugh. Alright. What about the item? Is it at the top of the building? Yes. Kugh. Kugh. Run. It's right in front of you. Death. Run. It's right in front of you. Death. Crazy. What am I looking at? He's amazing. He looked at the changed scenario for just a brief moment. How is this possible? And his acting, technique, and delivery. He doesn't look like a rookie. That scene just now was legendary. Right. The Lee Sang-man issue was a real difficult job, but it seems we don't need to worry about it. With acting like that, as soon as Lee Sang-man appears on the big screen, he's going to steal the audience's attention. What is it? Already went down the stairs. Did I make a mistake? The continuity scene is already over, so why are they so quiet? That's not it. I'm sure there were no mistakes. I don't know. Let's just wait for now. By the way, is the bit part actor's throat okay? Oops. C cut. Woojin. You nailed it. What? How the hell did you do that? You only saw the new scenario for a few minutes. I just did what it said. Haha. But, that doesn't make sense. And I'm sure he has a hectic schedule, but he's still putting in extra effort to study my scenario. The Lee Sang-man role, I can't believe it. Then, I should act accordingly. Let's do the same scene again. The rain should be somewhat lighter on the front. Alright. The Lee Sang-man that this stupid monster pulled out desperately will be portrayed even more realistically. Let's make the rain heavier. It seems like his passion has increased. Wait. Then. Does that mean I'll be getting off work late? I don't want that though. Right. Before that. Excuse me. Yes. Is your throat okay? I was wondering if you were uncomfortable or something. No. I'm alright. I'm sorry. I'll do it as quickly as I can, with no NGS. Alright. You don't have to worry about it. PR/N, in filming, an ing is a take that's no good, as in it can't be used. No, I have to. What's this? I thought that he was a little cold, but he's sweet. His acting, and even his personality, are great, so cool. Keck, it's because I can get OFF early if there are no NGS. As planned. Okay. Let's proceed with the next scene right away. Mr. Woojin, are you alright to move on right away? If you need time, we can take a break first, since the next scene is an important one, where Lee Sang-man takes the drugs alone. It's fine. We can proceed right away. No more delays in getting off work. Alright. Then, you can get ready. We'll start the shoot soon. Phew. To Lee Sang-man, two worlds coexisted. Those were reality. And death. I need to bring out those heavy emotions even more. Lee Sang-man's world. The death. And action. Phew. Cut. Oh, okay. He's crazy. He's not a rookie, but an actor. A real actor. That scene just now was one that I created with my heart and soul. I personally looked for drug addicts and interviewed them myself. I even looked for every drug video that existed in the world and included them. The hurdles in acting are that high, but Kang Woojin pulled it off so easily. Just who the hell is that monster? But I am just saying this out of worry. But there's no way that Kang Woojin really does drugs, right? Because his acting is so detailed. That's kinda true. There was even an actor who did that in the past. Has anyone here actually done drugs? How could you judge that Woojin's acting just now was real? If you think of it like that, then you should inspect me first, since I'm the one who wrote the scene. No. We apologize, director. And don't ask Mr. Woojin. If I see you display such rude behavior, I'll turn everything upside down. TCH. Although I'm annoyed, I kind of understand them. It also means that Woojin's acting is very real. Mr. Woojin, are you alright? Yes, I'm fine. What is? I'm just sleepy. Please let me get off work. Sob. Anyone would be exhausted after that intense scene just now. Go take a break and recover. Let's have a smoke first. No, I don't smoke. Huh. You don't smoke. But you smoked naturally when you were Lee Sangman. I was acting. Huh, acting. I fell for it. What's this? Turns out I'm not that different from those guys earlier, huh? You came here sooner than I thought, writer. It's because I'm uncomfortable with the reporters, so I just skipped the press conference. Huh, a world-class writer shouldn't do that. You're the one who used me as a shield. And entered the country secretly, director. The most popular novelist Takikawa Akari. That's not true. I just wanted to make your appearance stand out. You're mean. By the way, director. It's only been a few days since you sent the scenario to the Korean actor. Isn't it a bit early for you to be back here already? I have something to do here. And I also need to see actor Kang Woojin's situation here too. It looks like you're looking forward to it. I did want to meet him quickly. And I'm sure you'll like him too. Of course I will. If I don't, there'll be a problem. Then, can I see that actor Kang Woojin's acting? Of course. You can watch it on the hotel's TV. No. Not TV. I want to see it myself. Is that possible? All names, characters, and events that appear in this work are fictional. Art direction team. The director says that we need more blood stains on the chair here. Use a window to block the window up there. Phew. Kang Woojin. It's just as Jung Min-hyung said. Do your best, or else he'll eat you alive without you even knowing. The rookie could really eat me alive. Ha. They said they'd found a replacement, but a monster came instead. Today is the shooting of the first meeting scene with that monster. According to the script, it's the scene where Young Sung-hoon, who aims to expand to Japan, risks his life to meet Lee Sangman, who has connections in Japan. Instead of meeting at an office, they meet in an abandoned warehouse. That's why there are a lot of stimulating elements here. Hello. Mr. Woojin, hello. Hello, Sunbeam. Hello. I wasn't able to greet you yesterday because I was too tied up. I guess you'll be seeing me the most, right? That's right. I'll do my best. His aura is unique. Can't tell if he's just calm or cold. Well, it's his real personality. It has nothing to do with acting, but... What is he thinking right now? Wow, Jin Jaejin. His face is fucking small. All the top actors are cheat characters. My thoughts, happy face. Now, everyone has gathered, right? Then, let's do a light rehearsal before we start shooting. Let's do the scene following the one where Lee Sangman tortured his subordinate. Mr. Woojin, here's the knife. We plan to have blood drops on it when we actually start shooting. Okay. Although it's just a rehearsal. Here we go. The acting synchronization with the monstrous rookie. What's with you? What? I came here to sell drugs. Please pave the way to Japan. The fucking Japanese are a little picky though. I know. But, it'd be okay if we cover it with something. That's why I came. Show me then. Let's see the thing you brought. It's a diamond. Your eyes. They aren't the eyes of a druggie. They're the eyes of a police. You're a police, aren't you? His gaze made me nervous. Is this really a rehearsal? It's too real to be one. Playing the role opposite to him, I feel as though I'm being pressured by his captivating gaze. Is that just something he was born with? It feels like I'm being sucked into those eyes. Ha ha ha. He he he. They're the eyes of a police, you really are one, aren't you? Let's stay calm. All of this is just a ploy to expose me anyway. You're right, I'm a police. Stab me. Stop talking nonsense and let's do business. You must have even investigated my asshole before meeting me anyway. I did, even your innards, based on your history. It's true that you're a druggie. It's also true that Choi Juno is backing you. But, now that I'm seeing you in person, you have the eyes of an intelligent gangster. Also, I don't trust people, I trust events. If you want to do business, trust should be the basis, shouldn't it? Try to create a fun event. One that can make the headlines. Like what? If you cut open your backing and take all his innards out, I'll trust you. But, if that elderly drug king doesn't die, it'll be your head. Making it out of here alive is the priority. Alright. As expected, you're intelligent. Take this, bring your factory the next time we meet. You have the professor, right? Let's see again as a drug king, okay? June. Mr. Jajin. Mr. Jajin. Mr. Jajin. Huh, it's just a rehearsal. Aren't you too focused? You seem to use more energy than usual. It's because Mr. Kang Woojin's acting is good. Right? He did that much without putting in much effort. Yeah. Although it was just a rehearsal, without me realizing, I got him. No, I put in a lot of effort. It's like I went into and out of the series. That was my first time getting so immersed, even though it was just a rehearsal. Can that be considered acting? It even goes beyond method acting. Ho, that kid. Although he's a rookie, he's incredible. Oh. You're here too, sir. Yeah, I have some scenes with Lee Sangmin too. I came here wondering how he'd act in an opposing role. Right. Lee Sangmin kills Professor Kim, right? You're right. It's tomorrow. He's going to die a miserable death. At the hands of Lee Sangmin. Wow. Mr. Woojin is acting more and more like a drug addict. Kia, I've never seen a rookie do that much. Yes, this is Choi Song-joon. Hello, President Choi. I'm the employee from Director Taniguchi Kyotoro's agency. Yes. I received the scripts you sent. That's a relief. I just called to let you know that Director Kyotoro is currently in Korea. What? Right now? In Korea? Already? Yes, of course, he won't be meeting Kang Woojin right away since he has some plans, but the director and his guest requested to see Kang Woojin's acting in person. Is Kang Woojin shooting anything right now? Guest. I'm sure it's someone extraordinary. It just so happens that he is. Is that so? Could you tell me his schedule? It's scheduled to end tomorrow, so I think you can come by then. Alright. However, the director and his guest want to see Kang Woojin's acting quietly, so. Alright, I'll keep it a secret from Woojin. It might interfere with his acting anyway. Though, I have to get consent from the director here. Of course. If he refuses, then it can't be helped. Then, I'll contact you after I get his consent. They'll come to see Woojin act. His last twos just happen to be cool scenes. The day where he'll shoot 2 scenes. Lee Sangmin's final vicious act and his miserable death. I'm looking forward to what kind of reaction I'll be seeing. I'm sorry. Because of the content in Drug Dealer, it might not be shown in the webtoon. Oh okay. That can't be helped then. Content is just content. Thank you for your understanding. Sangmin. I looked forward to seeing him, but it can't be helped. What will the next episode be about? Will it be a guy friend? Actually, I'm going to show them all of it soon. And the bonus chapters too. As planned. Today is the last day of filming. The actor who I'll film the 2 scenes with. There he is. Hello, sir. Mr. Woojin. Nice to see you. His pose is cool. Let's go with maximum manners. Please take good care of me, sir. I should be the one saying that. His gaze is different from the other rookies. Thanks to that, I get nervous even at this age. Have you 2 finished greeting each other? If you've finished, Woojin, you should go and get ready with makeup and outfit. Today's makeup is a little heavy. Alright, director. By the way, sir, your face has looked gloomy since earlier. Are you alright? I'm okay. It's just that my stomach doesn't feel too good. Right now, I'm thinking about nothing but acting. Just in case, don't stop the filming when that kid is in the middle of his acting just because you're worried about me. Alright, sir. For someone who's usually calm, he's very fired up, huh? Is it because of Woojin? Oddly, Woojin has the ability to awaken actors' abilities. Are they the ones who were supposed to come today? Seeing how they're covering their faces, they must be famous. Just who are they? Now. Let's start. And, according to the script, this scene happens quite some time after Young Sung-hoon killed the drug king, Choi Juno. After striking a deal with Lee Sang-min, Young Sung-hoon sold his drugs in Japan and earned a lot of money. However, Young Sung-hoon, who was a police, got into a conflict with the other police executives. Because of that, the drug business slowed down, prompting Lee Sang-min to get rid of Young Sung-hoon. But, that had caused setbacks in the manufacturing and sales of the drugs. So he decided to secretly win Professor Kim from the drug manufacturer, instead. Action. Ugh, it's hot. Our Professor Kim, why is it so hard to meet you? His face. He's dying. So, why did you want to see me? Cutting to the chase. Nice. Instead of working for Boss Young, start working with me. Let's take out Young Sung-hoon's innards and sell them. Unfortunately, I don't deal with druggies. You should sell drugs, not take them. I'll pretend I didn't hear anything today. I'm paying you to work with me, but you've got a long fucking tongue, you motherfucker. Since people call you professor, you think you're a real professor, huh? This asshole. Professor Kim. Why are you in a rush? Make some drugs for the druggies. Or does that Young Sung-hoon bastard know the recipe? I don't know. Tell them to move. Looks like he knows, huh? It's so hard for me because Young Sung-hoon hasn't moved at all. So, I have no choice. I have to at least cut off one mouth. Can innards be sold if they're old? Kugh. Kugh. Is it because you're old? You smell stale. Call Young Sung-hoon and clean this up. Or you guys can steam it up and eat. Mince him up until he's soft. Cut. Okay. That was great. Let's go again with the same scene. The brick was much lighter than I expected. It almost flew out of my hands. Mr. Woojin. How about, after hitting my head on the floor 3 times, you grab my hair and lift my head up? Like you're checking to see if I'm still alive. I want the scene to come out better. Oh. That sounds good. Let's go with that. Great. Also. More. He's usually greedy when it comes to scenes. Looks like Sir is quite excited. And he sees Woojin as an actor rather than just a rookie. Woojin's acting was definitely insane. It conveyed that, although he was going crazy due to his drug addiction, his rationality to live was also trying to overcome his instincts. You can feel that Lee Sang-min is getting closer and closer to death. Please gather over here. We'll start soon. Sprinkler truck, square root, get ready too. Okay. It's finally the scene that will mark the end of Lee Sang-min. According to the screen title, the biological weapon, Young Sung-hoon was sent to kill them since he was extremely traumatized because he joined hands with Lee Kwang-jin's people, and because he didn't want him anymore. And they both got together for their advantages, and they went as far as to use the new biological weapon in the domestic market. Before calling him to the place where Professor Kim was killed. Now, get ready. And. Action. Hyungnim, Young Sung-hoon has arrived. You look much slimmer. Is that so? Is he gone? Or was he never here? He was never here. You've worked hard, Hyungnim. Bullshit. What a poor goodbye. You bastard. Putting it in and stopping. Why? Put it in again. Kugh. Dumbass. He. He. This high. It's fucking amazing. Fuck. As expected. I'm glad we came to see it in person. It's so different from seeing it on video. Writer, how was seeing it in person? Later. I'll tell you later. I was worried because he's a rookie, but he's not lacking in anything. Rather, he's beyond that. He's my ideal type. A really hard to act out the role. The role that required a sacrifice of a stranger. The Kiyoshi role. Good job, everyone. Mr. Woojin, great job. Thank you. Thank you for your hard work. Woojin. You said that you've already finished reading the script of director Kyotaro's project, right? Yeah. I've already read it once, and now I'm reading it a second time. Director Kyotaro is in here right now, you know. With writer Akari too. Let's go greet them. Both of them are here right now. Really? Yeah. Sorry, I didn't tell you. Keep your composure. They asked, and I thought it'd interfere with your acting, so that's why. It's fine. It's kinda a surprise though. Your reaction was really boring. Aren't you nervous? So, we're going now, right? Alright. Pink bubbles are in Japanese. Hello, I'm President Choi Song-jeon. It's an honor to meet you both. Oh, President. You practice Japanese. Hello, I'm Kang Woojin. Thank you for coming to see me in person. Hello. Thank you for meeting us like this even though it was a sudden. I was really impressed by your acting. Complimenting me right away. Then, I'll do the same too. Thank you. I'm actually a fan of yours. Oh my, really? There should be some tension in his eyes since he's a rookie. Hee. But he's completely unshakable. Seems like he's the type that's hard to read. Mr. Woojin, have you read the whole script? Yes, I've already read it. I can't say, it's an A grade. I read it without realizing that time has passed. I think the adaptation was pretty nicely done. Good comment. Is that so? Then I'll formally offer you this. Would you be able to work on this project with me? Whoa, EU-. Am I really expanding to Japan? This feels like a movie. Though, it'll be dynamic. Anyway, it'll be fucking fun. Let's just go ahead. No hesitation. Director, if you're giving me the chance, I'd absolutely like to do it. This moment always brings out feelings. I'm expecting a lot from you, Mr. Woojin. For your information, The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger is planned to be released in both Korea and Japan. To release it at the same time would be difficult though. This is the first casting offer for the drama. I'd like you to take on the role of Kiyoshi. The Kiyoshi role? Hold on. That's the lead role though. Not a small role, but straight up the lead role. If it's the Kiyoshi role, that's right. It's the drama's lead role. For your information, the Kiyoshi character will be modified to fit you. For example. Like, giving him a Korean vibe. You can take it, right? Didn't see it coming. Yes, no problem. Whoa, this is. If I'm the lead role. What will happen? 7th script, title, The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger, A grade. 7th script, title, The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger, A+ grade. After Woojin's appearance on The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger was confirmed, Entertainment World pick, wherein, Kang Woojin. Anticipation for a short rom-com drama titled A Guy Friend. Netflix announced the A Guy Friend project. While people were busy praising Woojin, rising, Kang Woojin's vigor is increasing, but he has no value. Assistant Manager Park, Kang Woojin, were their troubles on the Hanryang site. Best acting skills. The media only released sensational articles for the sake of views. Although they were just rumors and speculative articles, there was someone who was unhappy with them. And that was director, Kwon Kitek. Since Woojin's issue would soon be connected directly to The Island of the Missing, the displeased director Kwon Kitek released an article. Exclusive, the big rookie, Kang Woojin, joins the legendary director Kwon Kitek's next film, The Island of the Missing. Causing a stir the once calm film industry. In a flash, public opinion started heating up. This is crazy. After Hanryang now he's filming director Kwon Kitek's film right away. I want to see it quickly. It's tiring to wait. Wow, has this happened before? Kang Woojin really has a promising fucking future. Kekekek. Although he was a big hit with as Assistant Manager Park, because it was a movie, I didn't like it much. But now my words are true. Of course if it's someone like Op, it'll be super. I'll. And that was PD Yoon Byung-sun. TL/N, this was previously translated as Yoon Byung-san. Thinking that the timing was right, he dropped a massive bait corresponding with The Island of the Missing. TL/N, bait here is a metaphor term for something that's a popular or hot issue that'll attract attention. It can also mean surprising someone with something unexpected. Exclusive, Kang Woojin confirmed to join the entertainment world's biggest influential star, PD Yoon Byung-san's large-scale project. Because of that, Kang Woojin became the talk of the town both online and offline, and that influence grew uncontrollably. In a sense, that was only inevitable. More people began to watch Woojin. Not only the media, but the production companies, advertising companies, YouTube, and so on. They all started to jump on his bandwagon. BW Entertainment new office. See Chapter 33. Wow. This is insane. Why is my schedule so packed? How do the top actors manage all of this? Aren't I going to die at this rate? Phew. No way I'd really die. Let's just think about the meeting for A Guy Friend tomorrow. I still haven't looked at the singing or playing the piano part. Wait, if I do the reading for the parts where I sing and play the piano, what'll happen? Back then, for Lee Sangman, I'd never smoked a cigarette in my life. But thanks to the subspace, there was no problem. My body didn't reject it either. Did it clone the character's traits into my body? That's why I craved cigarettes when I was acting as Lee Sangman. But I didn't think about them when I wasn't acting. If so, can I learn to sing and play the piano like I did with smoking, too? I need to check it out. Right away, as the male lead. Han Eunho. Sixth script you've chosen, Ti a guy friend, listing characters can be read, exp Ava Han Eunho. B. Abilities beyond the basic specs have been detected. Reinforcing, singing ability, and piano first. Singing ability and piano. They can really be reinforced. I didn't expect much since they need talent, but... You're fucking cool, subspace. Just where exactly do your abilities end? Preparation completed. Starting the reinforcement of singing ability and piano. Huh. This is a bit different. Oh. It's coming. Ugh. UHUGH. Did something change? Aha. Oh. My voice is the same, but its echo is different. And it seems like my vocalization is more stretched out. Moreover, my fingers are more flexible, and my head is full of musical notes. I feel like I could play a piano right away if I saw one. And one more thing. Something is growing within me. This is. Are they emotions? I can feel emotions growing within me, fed by the music's melody. I'm feeling emotions I wasn't aware of before. It feels like they've become richer. I'm sure this will be helpful in future when I have to act out emotions. But my singing and playing piano skills. They were actually things that needed to be reinforced. I was confident in them though. I would have been laughed at if I just filmed it. Anyway, singing abilities and piano performance get. I'll be back. Yeah. Good luck. Okay. Did they say they'll inform us about the OST and schedules in today's meeting? I also heard that the director for the project has already been decided. Will they tell us about that too? Phew. Rather than that, I need to say it today, no matter what, that I'm a fan of his. We'll become close. I can do it. Hello. At $$ at %%. At, caret. H hello. Yeah. Let's stay calm. I just need to tell him I'm a fan. E. Excuse me. Yes. Are you Ulrich? I am going to the toilet. What's with her? Is she avoiding me? This is a little absurd, though. Huh. A bracelet. Is it Warren's? I can't say it. Never. If I tell him I'm a fan, he'll find me weird. Ha. Warren is my fan. Did I hear that wrong? Warren is a top star, though. Why would she like me? I'm a complete newbie actor. Hey, don't go up, you crazy mouth corner. First, it'll be more natural to return her bracelet later, right? Let's go to the meeting room for now. Come to think of it, she was kinda cold toward me at the beginning. Was it because she was shocked? I also caused a lot of misunderstandings while maintaining my role. I don't know why she's a fan, but she might be too shy to say it to me, right? Come to think of it, that's cute. Let's keep it a secret for now. Will she say it herself when the time comes? Of course I wouldn't mind if she kept hiding it. Quick concept maintaining. Hello. Oh, Mr. Woojin. Long time no see. Director. Director Shin Dongchuan. Shin Dongchuan. Why is he here? Hello. Miss Warren. You dropped this. Yeah, thank you. Even last time, Miss Warren and Mr. Woojin didn't seem to get along. That might be because they're not close yet. She's quite cute. That should be it, right? Anyway. Ahem. Before we get into the meeting, let me introduce this man. He's director Shin Dongchuan, and he'll be responsible for directing A Guy Friend. You're acquainted with him, right, Mr. Woojin? The director of Detective Agency. I should greet him properly after the meeting. More details about the project will be provided later, but for now, I'll just highlight the key details. The short drama project will release a project every 2 weeks, starting with A Guy Friend. Since we're the first, we'll put a lot of effort in everything, from promotion to production. In addition, it's planned to be released in Japan through Netflix too. Not all the short drama projects will be, though. Wow, it'll also be released in Japan. The project is getting bigger. That's why the grade. Sixth script, title, A Guy Friend, a grade is IT A grade because of Miss Warren and the Japan release? Also, we're working on the OST, so if it's alright with you, what do you think about participating in it? Miss Warren said she'll participate. You don't have to, of course. OST. We're planning to make 2 to 3 songs, including a duet and a solo song from each of you. Of course, we'll include other songs too, but we'd like for the main actors, Mr. Woojin and Miss Warren, to be the focus. There's a scene where Han Inho shows off his singing skills while playing the piano in the drama, so it's a valid reason. What do you think? I'd love for Mr. Woojin to do it. Well, although I've never done it before, it'll work out somehow, right? Right now, my singing skills and piano skills are fucking dope too. Smile, I think that'd be okay. He's really confident, huh? Just in case, I need to check it out. Good. Then, since we have to figure out your tone, how about we go to our recording studio right now and do a simple check? Song Ji-eun, who came after saying, Woojin's song. Of course I should hear it. Ugh. It's embarrassing since everyone is watching me. Let's just think of this as a coin karaoke room. Already max nerve. Mr. Woojin, there's no need for you to overdo yourself since we'll only be testing your tone. I'll play the song that you requested. Then, shall we start? Alright. Please, I hope that his singing is at least average. This song. Isn't it hard to sing alone? You're right. What? His singing is crazy. Did Mr. Kang Woojin work as a singer before? No, there's no wait, did he? Yes. Is it true or not? No. That. First, let's listen to him a little more. I don't know either. With such talent, there has to be something in his past. Has he been active as a faceless singer? Or did he do busking when he lived overseas? Or was it to help with his acting? Since you can learn various emotions in a flexible way through music. Even so, if he's this skilled, it wouldn't be a problem if he became an actual singer. Kang Woojin. Just what kind of life have you lived? Did God really create you differently? It's over. Mr. Woojin. You're even good at singing, huh? Have you been active as a singer secretly? No, it's just a hobby. I was legit incredible. My voice would always crack when I sang this song in karaoke rooms. But, thanks to the subspace, I was able to sing it with greater emotion. A hobby. What to do? I think I'll be his fan forever. If you say it's just a hobby, those trainee singers will beat you, you know. Haha. First, Mr. Woojin can go get some rest. It's Miss Warren's turn now. You can sing anything that you're comfortable with. Alright. Mr. Woojin, if we do this well, we might be able to top all the charts in Korea and Japan. Your skills are indescribable, and the combination of your voice together with Miss Warren's is amazing. Really? Warren and I? Oh. It may be because of the subspace, but the notes are coming to my mind automatically. Somehow, that song. It feels like I can play it on the piano. He's playing the piano while listening to the song live. With no musical score. Moreover, he's like a real pianist. Just who the hell is he? Hey, Woojin, have you perhaps been active as a singer, or did you busk when you lived overseas? I don't mean to ask about your past, but I just wanted to make sure. No, I didn't. What busking? I did take the bus every day, though. Is it really just a hobby? Or did you take it up because it'd help you with acting, just like the design thing? Yeah, something similar. The misunderstanding has intensified again. I'll ask you this just in case, but have you thought of being a singer? No thanks. Being an actor is already too much for me. I don't intend to. But what if it could increase your influence as an actor? What do you think? Like using it as your second character. It's because your singing and piano skills are too good to let them go to waste. That sounds good. And it'd be a shame to not use them when I worked so hard to get them. That might not be too bad. Did you have anything in mind? Yeah, with your foreign language, singing, piano, and acting skills. There's only one thing that comes to my mind right away when I mix all those. Opening your own channel on YouTube. Oh. That's not bad. That sounds good. Yeah, then I'll, Woojin, director Kwon Ki-taek says that all preparations for The Island of Missing are done. He also says he wants to have a meeting. And say hello to everyone. Meeting? There must be a lot of top actors in this room, right? Phew. Inside is an unknown Bat Plefield. Me no control. Wow, sure, how many of them are here? Mr. Woojin, over here. Ryu Jungmin. So he was here too. Oh, it's Kang Woojin. Where? Top actor John Woo Chang, top actor Kim Leewon. Whoa. They're the top actors. Deep down, I'd like to ask each of them for a handshake, one at a time. But, I can't. Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Kang Woojin. Good. A perfect greeting. You're a little late. If you're a rookie, you should have come earlier. Huh. It's too early for you to act arrogant. SEO Keyword. Top actor SEO Keyword. She had a kind and gentle image in the media, but she somewhat seems wicked. Is she picking a fight with me openly? Is this the famous lording over behavior? Or does she hate me? Either way, it doesn't feel too nice. She's showing her dislike for me so openly, so I should just be brazen with her. Let's ask her heartlessly, but not too much. Do you perhaps dislike me? What? Kakik, as expected from a bold and my way person. Wow. TL/N, my way, is actually a common term used to describe someone who acts and does things as they pleases without listening to others or without bending their own beliefs. I'm just commenting on you being the only one who's late. If you're talking about my lateness, I might have actually been the earliest. I arrived 45 minutes ago, but I was talking with director Kwon Kitek. The director will arrive soon too. What? Then, you should have just said so. You didn't even give me time to. You just attacked me straight away. Look at this guy. The hell is with him? A staring contest. If I lose at this, all my efforts will be for nothing. Maintaining a character is really tough. I'm a little late. The phone call dragged on. Director. It's fine. Just stay seated, all of you. Since I'm late, I'll get straight to the point. Alright. What kind of person is that? Yeah, with this much. My character became clear. I think we'll probably get into the reading next month at the earliest. Since we're in this together, let's move forward successfully until the release. Okay. Now that I'm done explaining, please enjoy your meals, everyone. Oh, this is freaking delicious. I'm asking this just in case, but after we start shooting, you won't be late and get on our nerves, right? What's she saying? Whatever. I'm eating, don't bother me. I won't. Will you, Sunbeam? What? I'm just wondering. Pfft. To think the SEO Keyword is being pushed back. Ha. Hey, are you really close with Director Kwon? Or do you have someone's backing? What's she saying again? Nope. Ugh, so noisy. Let's avoid her. I'm going to use the toilet. Dumbfounded. No, OPPA. Does he really have no backing? Is he the son of a rich family? It's my first time seeing such an actor in my entire acting career. It doesn't add up. There's no way he can act like that with no backing. It's reasonable if he has no interest in success. Looking at Woojin, he feels different from your average actor. But even though he's like that, look at what he's achieved, must he need connections or backings? What? Are you saying acting is his hobby? I don't know, but it seems like acting isn't everything. His English and Japanese are perfect too. And I heard he's also good at designing. Anyway, it feels like him being an actor isn't everything. I had to grit and grind my teeth to last this long in acting. It'd be best for you all to be nervous. Oh, and he does have a backing. His skills. What are you saying? In the end, he's just a rookie with no backing, isn't he? Aren't you looking down on Woojin too much? SEO Keyword, if you don't fix that hot-tempered head of yours, you'll get in trouble someday, you know. There's no way. It's ready. Come see me tonight at 11. It's ready. Beauty inside, dermatology clinic, plastic surgery clinic, plastic surgery clinic. Hey, let's follow her. Okay. Are you taking pictures of her? You're capturing it properly, right? Yes, I'm taking a lot of pictures. But she's covering her face, so no one will recognize her. It's fine, even if she's covering her face, the car is hers, so it doesn't matter at all. But don't tell the chief editor about this. If he knows, he'll tell US to report on it right away, so let's just keep it between US for now. Understood. But, are you sure about this? Are you ignoring the intel from the broker, Power Patch? Why would she meet a plastic surgeon at this hour? I'm 100% sure it's propofol. The clinic will definitely deny it. It's fine. It's not just SEO Keyword, there are some others as well. Since we already have a solid witness, we just need to gather a little more seasoning. When are you planning to reveal it? Once we've gathered info on all the others too. It'll probably be around next month. Then after the bomb explodes, investigations and other procedures will be automatically conducted. SEO Keyword and the others will fall to the bottom immediately. And all the advertisements and projects she's involved with will be ruined. 3-word script, title, The Island of the Missing, D grade, what's this? It was A grade initially. Why did it drop to D grade suddenly? Why is this happening? It seems like something is happening. But I have no way of finding it out. Fu. What is it? Is it because of Director Kwon Kitek? But then the grade would have been low from the beginning. Haha then, maybe the staff. No, if it was them, IT wouldn't have dropped like this. Then. The actors? Looking at how Hanryang's grade is still S, IT doesn't seem like it's Ryu Jungmin. One script, title, Profiler Hanryang Part 1, S grade then, IT should be the top actors who recently joined. John Woo Chang. Kim Lee-won. And SEO Keyword. It must be one of them. I have a feeling that it's SEO Keyword. But I can't be so sure just based on my intuition. TCH, even if I manage to find the culprit right away, I'm the only one who knows about this. Is there nothing? Exit. I'm dead tired. This is annoying. Let's start with SEO Keyword first. Find SEO Keyword. Please be there. There should be something. The project's SEO Keyword joined or will join. Found one. PMN, a romantic comedy movie that'll be released in the next 2 months. And an action comedy, The Prosecutor's Manual, that'll start soon. I should search for John Woo Chang and Kim Lee-won too. I found a drama, Royal Company, for John Woo Chang, and a movie, Again Man, for Kim Lee-won. First, I need to obtain the scripts or scenarios of these 4 projects. If I check them through the subspace, I'm sure one of them will have a low grade. I should contact the president to help me obtain them. I'll definitely save you. The Island of the Missing. Hello. Oh, Woojin. Did you sleep well? No, I had a nightmare. Arg. The subspace scenario. Still, I have to maintain my character. Yeah, I slept well. Good. I have some news to tell you today. First. Maybe because they were inspired by your acting, the films, Bad Dealer, sold quickly. Next, the band, Love Is, Guy Friend has been decided. They want you to record a song with Hanryang. Oh. And today. It's finally the fan signing event. Finally. Really? Yeah. Since it's the first fan signing event before the official fan meeting, we've put a lot of effort into it. Since Max Burger is sponsoring it, I think it'll be held in their building's event hall for 3 hours. Just so you know, since it's sponsored, you need to make an effort to advertise them too. In addition, a few reporters will be there, and our PR team will also be filming you. Since the signing event is an unofficial event, even if there'll be a lot of fans, there won't be more than 400 people. I want to do a bigger one, but there's a limit. 400 people. And about half of them will be members of your fan club. The general manager and the operators of the official fan cafe will all be there, so it'd be good for you to get close to them. Since you'll continue to see them in the future too. I'm sure the general manager's nickname is. It's Familiar Lady. The nickname is unique, so I remember it. They're not even my real younger sibling, Kiki. Right. That's right. And lastly is this. Take it. The scripts and scenarios you asked for yesterday. By the way, you're already busy enough, so why did you ask me to get them? No, it's not because I want to do them. Then, what are they for? It's for confirmation. They're the projects of the actor Sinbeis I met during the Island of the Missing meeting. You want to see their styles? Like what kind of projects they did? Well. Yes. I want to understand their acting. But you've never done that before. Yeah. It's nothing special. I'm just wondering what they filmed. By the way, he obtained these quickly. His ability really is amazing. Thank you for getting them. It's no problem. It's not like I did something big. You can ask me to do this a lot, okay? He's reliable. Now then, let's see. List up is done. Let's see. What will be the result? F grade, C grade, C grade, F grade, both of them are low grade. My intuition was right. The fact that only The Island of the Missing is D grade, is it because SEO Keyword joined late? The other two works have either already finished filming or will start filming soon. Anyway, the suspect is SEO Keyword, but the problem is that there's not much time to find out what she did. No matter how I think about it, there's nothing I can do. Then I have to entrust this to someone else. By relying on the misunderstandings and my character. President. Yeah. What, you need more scripts? No, I have something to tell you. It's about SEO Keyword Sunbeam. There's something suspicious about her. What do you mean? It just feels the same. Let's use the misunderstandings, and in order to intensify the seriousness, let's use a poker face that's heavier than ever. Like that time with director Woo Hyun-ji. Huh? What? He doesn't look like he's kidding. Did his crazy intuition activate again? You feel the same thing from SEO Keyword that you did with director Woo Hyun-ji? To think I'd be using the misunderstandings. Yes, it's mostly similar to that time. Believe it. Believe. Believe it dash. What about SEO Keyword? Like in what way? Oh. I don't know. Still, it feels like he believes me to some extent. It's difficult to explain. It's just that I didn't feel good about her the first time I met her. But why are you telling me this just now? Since the situation is different from that time with director Woo Hyun-ji, I debated it. Because right now, I'm the lead actor. Is it worth checking out? That odd intuition of his has always been accurate. Since you're the one saying this. You're sure of it, right? Yes, I'm sure. Alright. Don't mind this for now and just focus on your schedule. So fucking cool. I'll find out about SEO Keyword myself. I should dig up rumors on her immediately. Perhaps, are there any others besides SEO Keyword? No, it's just SEO Keyword Sunbeam. But, it's a relief. If we were to reveal this, now during our free time would be the perfect time to do so. And SEO Keyword's involvement hasn't been leaked to the press yet. Then, I need to hurry up. Kang Woojin fansign event. OPPA. OPPA. Look over here. My god. His face is really insane in real life. What am I doing right now? Is this really right? 400 people really came all the way here to attend my fansign event. How should I act? Handshakes are a must. Do I have to chat with them too? Ask them why they came here. Mr. Woojin, we'll start with the Kang Heart fan club. First is the general manager. Her nickname is Familiar Lady. Oh, that nickname. Hello, older brother, I'm Familiar Lady, and I'm the rep for your fan club. So that Familiar Lady is really a family lady? Phew, I almost cursed. No wonder she never contacted me whenever I was busy. There's no way she did it alone. Aha, so she established the fan club with her friends. You fucking. Bibibabi, ho ho, I didn't tell you because I thought my OPPA would be busy. How dare she lie when she actually hid it intentionally? Ugh. Oh, you're the general manager of the fan club. Nice to meet you. I'm Woojin's main manager and the president of BWNT. I should have given you my thanks sooner, but I'm late. Oh my, hello. But, it's kinda strange. Familiar Lady has a similar aura to yours, She's my younger sister. Aha, Hold on, what did you say? Hello, President. I'm Kang Woojin's younger sister, Kang Hyuna. You go ahead first. Let's talk later. But, it seems like OPPA is pretending to be chic. Or is it just me? Well, since there are a lot of people watching. Woojin. Is she really your sister? Yes. I didn't know she was the rep of my fan club either. Ho, let's talk later after this is over. There are a lot of people waiting for you right now. Wow. This really isn't an easy job. Thank you so much for coming today. We're going to hold a fan meeting soon, so let's meet again then. Be careful on your way home, and please take the gifts with you before you leave. Kang Woojin. Don't go. Hyung, I love you. Phew. If the fan sign event is like this, I think I'll faint during the fan meeting. Let's move to the waiting room. The president is waiting for you in the waiting room with the fan club's general manager. You can go in. So, it's time. Kang Hyuna, if she says any nonsense, I'll be ruined. If she says something weird, I'll have no choice but to go out of my way to stop her. You're here, Woojin. OPPA. Alright, now that Woojin is here. Shall we have a little talk? Familia, no, what was your name again? It's Kang Hyuna. Yeah, Miss Kang Hyuna. First, can you explain what happened? Roughly explaining how she was surprised when her OPPA suddenly debuted as an actor and the details regarding how she created the fan club with her friends MHM. Woojin, this brat. Did he not tell his family? By the way, President. I watched the Sports Day Hanryang episode. But Appa's image in it is a little red alert. Kaya. What's wrong? Do you have a stomachache? No, just now whoa. I might die if I continue. Anyway. Alright, there's no problem with you being the fan club rep, still, make sure outsiders don't know this. Is there anyone else who knows? The fan club operators, 3 of my friends know. Make sure they know not to tell others. I'm saying this because I think that it'd be harmful to your family if this information leaked. In addition, just because you're family, you can't be IR responsible at the fan club activities. I understand. Haha. Unlike your cold OPPA, you're bright and lively. Yes. Cold. Second sense of a crisis, President, I'd like to have a private talk with my sister. Will you? Then let's finish this within 10 minutes. Miss Hyuna, let's see each other again if we can. Second sense of a murderous mood, yes. Hey, have you gone crazy? Whyy. Unexpectedly, they seem to get along well. MHM. SEO Keyword is being tailed by Power Patch. Of course, it's Power Patch that also moves at trivial rumors, but nothing turned up into it, other than her being tailed by Power Patch, there's nothing else. Is it true that there's something about her? It's bothering me, the oddly accurate timing and Woojin's crazy intuition. Why is she being tailed? Seeing how there's no news about her so far, was it for nothing? Or is it being left unused? Getting accurate information will take too long. If it's really true that SEO Keyword did something nasty, it'd be a lot of trouble if it were revealed after the news of her joining the Island of the Missing goes out. The whole production itself might be ruined too. There's no answer for this other than to call an individual battle. Let's cover up our side first. Fortunately, I'm quite credible. President Choi. Yes, Director. I'm sorry for calling you out of the blue. I have something to tell you. It's fine. What is it about? I'll be straightforward. For now, I'd like you to stop the all-media coverage on the actors and promotions. I was going to start the coverage of actors in full scale in an hour though. Why are you saying that? I think a big scandal news about SEO Keyword will be revealed. A big scandal? Yeah, I think so. You think so? Are you certain of it, or is it what you expect? As of now, I can only say it's 50-50. President Choi doesn't seem like someone who'd play a joke, unless he's gone crazy. Did he hear something? Well, it wouldn't be that difficult to delay the promotion for several hours, so. Nice. Let's do that. I'll hold all the promotions first. By the way, what kind of scandal is it? To be brief, I've obtained some bothersome information. I think the media company, Power Patch, has smelled something on her. However, I have to check if the information they have is being left unused or if they're waiting for the right timing. I'm a little uneasy just letting it slide. What do you think, Director? I'm uneasy as well. Of course, the decision is yours, Director. You don't have to trust me on this, but still, I'm still going to do what I have to do. It seems like he's thinking of digging into it quietly by himself. Then, if I'm willing to wait, when will the results come out? Today at the earliest, but it might take 3 days at the latest. Okay, I can delay it for 3 days. Thank you. I'll let you know about it soon. Great. This side is done. Next is the chief editor of Power Patch. I've been hearing some gossip about SEO Keyword recently here and there. Oi, Lim Sangmun. Is there something that pissed you off again, chief editor? You punk. Are you still not done with digging? Digging? What do you mean? Quit lying. I know that you're tailing SEO Keyword these days. It's habitual propofol abuse, right? And here I told them to keep it under wraps. They really can't keep secrets. Once it exits the mouth, that's when the secret ends. What do you have so far? I'm almost done with SEO CHAUN, and I'm currently gathering info about the others and the hospital. Fuck that and release the news immediately. You know President Choi, Seon-jun, right? He mentioned SEO Keyword to me, you know. I've been hearing some rumors about SEO Keyword here and there recently. If that social butterfly caught wind of it, it's likely some others know about this, too. Arrange it quickly and publish it before this afternoon. Ugh. You got this big of a scoop. Do you want to get it stolen? Fuck. Who the hell leaked it? Fuck. Exclusive news, habitual profile administration, hidden behind the top actress's mask, logs of SEO Keyword's addiction, power patch, journalist Lim Sangman, It was power patch, as expected. Habitual propofol. If other drugs are also found in the investigation, it'll mark the end of SEO Keyword's acting career. HM. Yes, director. I've seen the news. I assume this is your doing, President Choi. No, actually. To tell you the truth, IT was Woojin's. Woojin? Didn't you work on this alone? It's true that I dug the information myself. But it was Woojin who gave the hidden context of the mission that nobody else knew. I simply played a supporting role in the matter. It's meaningless for me to stand out in this situation. The main character is not me. I'll direct everything to Woojin. Well, I also wouldn't have known about it if IT weren't for Woojin. I want to hear what actually happened, though. I think I have the right to know. Yes, of course. You remember director Woo Hyun-ji, yes? There was one time where Woojin actually rejected his offer. Do you know why Woojin rejected his offer? Wasn't it because he was suddenly pushed to go through an audition? No, back then, Woojin only said. I didn't feel good about this, it's just a feeling. No, my intuition rang an alarm. He's got a bit of a weird sense. Huh. So you're saying that this time and the stuff regarding director Woo Hyun-ji was all thanks to Woojin? Yeah. It's as if he has the Midas's touch. Of course, it's not like it's some kind of supernatural power. Like this time, IT wasn't to the extent that he knew everything. With that being said, there's definitely something about his instinct. Incredible to think he has such amazing acting skills and is capable of choosing his projects so well. I've never seen an actor with so many layers to them like Woojin. I'm greatly indebted to you and Woojin. I'm grateful. There it is. If you're really that grateful, granting a favor might work. You're right. I don't feel good to just leave this be. If I'm indebted, I must pay it back. Tell me whatever you have in mind. Ahem. First. For Woojin's appearance fee, I'd like it to be raised. You can decide the amount, director. It should be equivalent to the debt. What do you think about a running guarantee? I'll add 101 in that guarantee. TL/N, running guarantee, or pay or play, is a contract that ensures that the actor will be paid a certain agreed-upon salary even if they're released from the contract or even if the film isn't getting carried. Excluding incidental pay and doing some simple calculations. If each viewer is 101, equals 101 million people equals 100 million 110 million people equals 1 billion 1 and the appearance fee is separate on top of that. Such conditions are only given to grade A or S actors, in other words, this is a clause of special treatment reserved only for the most elite. Granted, if it does poorly, getting our hands on any profit other than the appearance fee is nothing but a pipe dream, but The Island of the Missing is guaranteed to do decently at the very least, so it's an incredible offer. I can't just end it on just this, though. That sounds great, though. Since the running guarantee is dependent on the future, please include something else as well. TL/N, it's a popular song meme. Whose Car, by Min Kyung-hun and Janusian from SMTM4. It'd be great if you can give Woojin a nice happy face. Woojin got a car, going to pick you up. Huh, alright. I'll add a nice car to the contract. This much is nothing for someone who saved a high-ruined movie. I also have something to tell you. I was thinking of putting Ha Yura in the role SEO Keyword originally had. Ha Yura, the top actress who made it into Hollywood. Isn't she currently in California? She secretly flew to Korea a few days ago and is currently here. I initially offered her a special appearance. And Woojin planned to reveal her by surprise for later. But the cast is now one short. I heard Hyan already finished her Henirang shooting. I understand what you're trying to get across. I'll confirm it with Hyan. I'll contact you soon. Alright. This is an incredibly successful deal. Hello, President. Woojin. You're right on time. Did you see the news about SEO Keyword? Yes. I had no idea it'd be related to propofol, though. She seemed normal. Shiver the entertainment world where one can descend to ruin in a flash. It's so skoi tt. Director Kwon Giddick's given US many bonuses as thanks for the SEO Keyword matter. He really is someone who's good at give and take. Bonuses? You must have thought something similar, right? You're quite sharp in matters like these. I'm not, though. I didn't think of that whatsoever. First, Ha-Yura will take SEO Keyword's role. You know who Ha-Yura is, yeah? Yes, I do. It was solved this quickly, and even Ha-Yura's joining. A great director indeed. Also, Hyun will join as a special appearance. There are two benefits for you. One is a running guarantee. Running. What? A running treadmill. And the other is that you'll be able to get a nice car. A car. You can choose the car. It doesn't matter if it's a domestic or foreign brand, though the latter would be better. This is crazy. I'll get a car bought by others. I thought I'd always live walking, but I'm getting a car all of a sudden. Woojin got a car, going to pick you up. Second time I didn't know a day like this would come. My life is becoming gradually prosperous. Let's choose an affordable foreign car from company B. Hold on. There's something I need to check before that. Since it was initially A+, it should be restored to B+, no, grade A at the very least. Huh. By this much. This is insane. 3 scenario, title, The Island of the Missing, grade S+. There's a higher grade than grade S. It increased 2 levels from the initial grade A+. It's a great thing, though. The grade S. Here I thought grade S was the highest, but I guess not. Is there a higher grade than S+? It's pointless to wonder about this. The subspace transcends common sense, after all. Since grade S Hanryang's rating was over 25%, how high would this movie, a grade S+, go? Will it easily get over 10 million viewers? Well. Either way. HOI. 3 scenario, title, The Island of the Missing, grade S+. This is incredible. Hee hee. By the way, President. I heard Oppa's getting merch. How about we go with Kangspo warning? T/N, Kangspo equals Kong spoiler something, Q, will come from Woojin. Time went by quickly. Breaking news, SEO Keyword breaks her silence and announces her stance on the issue through her agency's official homepage, and SEO Keyword gave an official statement through her agency. But Power Patch released a rebuttal statement that marked the end of SEO Keyword's acting career. At that moment, director Kwon Giddick used that as a perfect opportunity. Exclusive news, Ha-Yura suddenly joining Giddick's in director Kwon Giddick's The Island of the Missing Hong Hyun cameo appearance, and posted an article of The Island of the Missing on the frenzied internet, drawing public attention to the film which had previously focused on SEO Keyword. Thanks to that, SEO Keyword was completely forgotten by the public. Official, SEO Keyword, suspected of habitual propofol administration, is summoned for police investigation for a few days. Everything related to SEO Keyword came to a halt. From advertisements to movies, how large will be the penalties be? Now we won't be seeing SEO Keyword again, Oh, Profiler Hanryang, finally launched on Japan's Netflix. Should I take a look at the reactions? Profiler Hanryang has launched on Japan's Netflix. Will it be a hit in Japan as well? Although it was a hit in Korea, numerous projects failed in Japan. Profiler Hanryang may face the same fate if they are not careful, but goddamn, all of the articles are just talking crap about the drama. Though all media's like that. Hello. Woojin. Come on in. You know today's the OST recording of A Guy Friend, right? Yes. That's why I listened to the guide track like crazy before coming here. We're going to the recording studio right away then, capiche? Huh. Hello. Yes. PD song. Pardon. Hanryang is number 1 on Japan's Netflix right now. Oh ho, number 1. That was quick. Cheerful. What do we do with this atmosphere? I guess the ones who wrote the articles about how it wouldn't make it will now have to swallow their words. Let's see the reviews. Is there gonna be a lot of malicious comments? Let's see. Netflix, Profiler Hanryang, Japan Real-Time Reaction Compilation there it is. Profiler Hanryang. I saw this newly released Korean show on Netflix, and I'm totally satisfied. The villain's acting. I don't think I can sleep. All of the villains were scary, but Assistant Manager Park from episodes 1 to 4 is just so handsome. Is there anyone who knows about the rookie actor called Kang Woojin? Ooh, the responses aren't half bad. Is it because of Hanryang? The amount of Japanese comments I'm getting on my SNS are gradually increasing. With that being said, since when did my follower count surpass 1 million? Yes, yes. Alright. I'll deliver the message to Woojin. Take care. Woojin, PD Song said he had a favor to ask of you. A favor. He said that he's going to resign from SEC and go independent soon. He's wondering whether you can review the script he's doing as the representative of an outsourcing production company. Oh. He said it's okay even if you gave him just a small hint about it. He was talking about something like a strong totem. The misunderstandings have deeply rooted within him. Well, that's that. Give and take, and connections are said to be important, right? If I can be of some help, I'll gladly do it. And if it contains blockbuster projects, I'd more than happily welcome it. Hee hee. Can you hear me clearly, Mr. Woojin? Yes, I can hear you well. Since this is your first time, sing until the very end without stopping. Even if you get the lyrics wrong, it's okay. Alright. Phew. I'm not that nervous. Let's not think about doing it perfectly. Let's do it comfortably. In the midst of the never-ending loop of seasons. Oh. He's not bad at all. He started with a clean pitch, and his emotional delivery's great. This song is perfect for Woojin's voice. Song, place, the sixth summer. I'm looking forward to how it'll sound later, when he plays the piano. I run beyond time and space towards you. Excellent work, Mr. Woojin. Let's rest for a moment and start with piano recording after. You did well in the recording, Woojin. The song's great. Both the solo song and duet song. Agreed. From now on, they're my favorite songs. We're going to open your YouTube channel within this week. Ah. He did say that before, now that I think about it. YouTube's a world you can no longer ignore, as it's a market where you can boost your recognition. With that said, we shouldn't show an image that's too genuine. Let's instead go with an image of doing it as a hobby. Hobby. As your main job, acting, can't be seen as a side thing, showing it on YouTube is NOGO. So what do you think of using your vocals as the theme? Foreign languages, too. My vocals and foreign languages. But I'm not asking you to be a YouTube singer. You're just going to lightly arrange and cover existing songs. Covers. I've seen them before. That's right. Given the timing, it makes sense to make use of Hallyu, something that's taken over the world, no? That's why we should start with K-pop covers. However, there are already many channels that do covers with their own twist to it. Your covers won't last long if they lack distinctive aspects. What should we do, then? It'd be fresh if you released English or Japanese covers of K-pop songs. A cover from Kang Woojin, someone who has high recognition, with a singer's vocals, native-level foreign language fluency, and attractive looks. That combination's rare enough to pull them in. What do you think? IT isn't bad. Feels like a grand plan. IT sounds great. Really? Haha. If this succeeds, you can show off your vocal and foreign languages skills, and we can expect an influx of overseas fans from English-speaking countries, and those in Japan who are into Hallyu. It has the potential to be explosive in impact. If the channel grows well enough, we can even invite guests for collaborations. Wherein, for example. What do you think? Deal? Wow. My life has really become fantastic. Sure. I think it'll be fun. Alrighty. I'll go prepare things such as song arrangements, lyrics, and the studio quickly. You'll grow even busier than you are now. You can handle it, yeah? Yes, of course. Hell no, I'm going 6 feet under. I'm gonna die. I think I'm going to kick the bucket even before doing the YouTube stuff. I took my current schedule too lightly. Today's schedule a guy friend's OST recording, ad shoots, promotion, etc. Right. Tomorrow's the beginning of the script reading for a guy friend. I can't dawdle around. I need to do the reading, EXP. To think this is the project containing my first lead role, the role who'll grab this project's collar and drag it forward. It feels unreal. Ugh, the pressure. Whatever. Let's only think about acting. What's this? All of the project's grade somewhat increased. 4, scenario, title, drug dealer, grade A5. Script, title, the love that freezes to death, grade B6. Script, title, a guy friend, grade A+. What is it? Is it because of me? Is it because Hanryang hit #1 on Japan's Netflix? Seeing the project's grades being at least decent makes me feel good. Preparing for reading, A, Han Ianicho. Preparation completed for a guy friend, current scenario. Preparation completed. Alrighty, let's get started. Beginning the reading. A guy friend script reading room. We need more chairs on this side. Where are the extras? I'll tape the name tags. I can meet the popular Kang Woojin at long last. Other than detective agency, this is his first role as a lead actor in a commercial project, right? I heard that it's his first rom-com too. We're both rookies, but he's in another league. Haha. Well, it's the same for everyone. PR/N, rom-com, romance comedy. What's the personality of the rumored monstrous rookie like? How's his acting? How is it different from mine? What's the difference between him and US? Role of Han Inho Mr. Kang Woojin. Hello. Miss Warren. Hello hi. It's a little awkward. Most of them are rookies or actors who aren't very popular, so I don't really know them. Well, it'd be weirder if the cast were otherwise. It's a short drama, after all. Though where is Mr. Woojin? Miss Warren. Hello. Ahem. You've arrived. Mr. Woojin. Right, I heard Hanryang hit #1 in Japan. Your popularity suddenly surged there as we, all eyes on her. I was talking too much. You weren't. Ah, man. Why is everyone only looking at me? Stare endure it, Woojin. You should at least say hi to them once, right? Hello, I am Kang Woojin. His pose is great and the air around him is no joke. He's definitely different. Why are they reacting like this? Why? Oh my, what's everyone doing standing? Are all of the actors here already? Take a seat, everyone. We'll begin right away. Alright. I have something to say before we begin the reading. There's a kiss scene at the beginning of the drama, yes? I plan to alter it. Pardon? Why, crap, my voice was a little too loud. Is Mr. Woojin fine with it? Oh. Does that mean the scene will be deleted or something? That can't be true. No. I don't have any romantic projects anymore. Just why? The straight one, silent yelling I don't know when I'll get to do a rom-com again. No, I'm thinking of altering it to a deeper scene so that the emotions stand out more and it looks more detailed. Deeper than a kiss scene? What exactly do you mean? The kiss scene, which is the first scene in the first episode, is meant to be shocking. But it's just lips touching and calling it a kiss, so it's boring. A guy friend will develop from the present to the past, and then back to the present. It'll end with the future, so I want to show the ending from the first scene. Present past future I think it's better to do it properly rather than doing it vaguely from the start. That's if you want to catch the viewer's attention right away. Bravo. As expected from a talented director. Nicey kya then, he's telling us to do it really deep. Oh my god. That's crazy. As expected. They don't like it. They're not that close yet. Was it too much to change the script suddenly? I shouldn't push it on them. But it's alright to go with the original script too. I think changing it might be a little burdensome. Director, I'm alright with it. The project is important. So Mr. Woojin was really only thinking of the project. I'm the only one who's having unprofessional, inappropriate thoughts. We must do a deep kiss. I'm okay with it too. It's more important for the project to work well, so I'll do it. Both of them are really professional. Great. Then I should repay your passion. I'll produce a really perfect scene. This is the altered script. Originally, it's supposed to start with a light peck from Han Inho, shocking Lee Bauman, and the scene changes right after. In the altered version, after both of them part for a moment, Lee Bauman charges again at Han Inho on impulse. You were confused, as you felt you were just friends, but now that the feelings have become clear through the kiss, you need to express that you can no longer control yourself. To the extent that the viewers will say, whoa, this is really deep, while watching it. Indeed, deep really describes it. Now, everyone has finished introducing themselves and checked the altered script, right? Then shall we start the reading? Yes. Let's start right away. S1. The cherry blossom trees lined the road. Among the crowd, Han Inho and Lee Bauman are walking. I'm nervous. What kind of acting will he show us? Though he'll only do it adequately since it's just a reading, I'm excited. He still looks normal. Is he nervous? He's not even bringing out the emotions. Does he not feel well? Ugh, I feel nervous. It's scary that you're staring at me. Ha. Let's not mind them. It's always been like this. Let's just think of maintaining the character and acting. I'm bringing out the emotions. Han Incho, he's looking strangely at Lee Bauman, who's walking excitedly, just steps ahead of him. It looks like a fond gaze, but it also doesn't at the same time. Wow, what's that he brought out the emotions so quickly? He just tried doing the gaze once, but you can see Han Incho from it right away. He's showing his emotions only through his eyes. Anyone can tell that it's a man who likes Miss Warren dash. The main characters in A Guy Friend are Han Incho and Lee Bauman. They grow up as childhood friends naturally, since both of them always are close with each other. They attended the same primary and even high school, and spent time together as friends. However, the first crack arises in their relationship. It doesn't even take more than 0.5 seconds for someone you've considered a friend for 10 years to appear strange to you. Hey! Han Incho. What? Try to smell these. They don't smell like anything though. Except for your head. Kek. Do you want to die? W8. I am really, really sorry. I need to go to the toilet quickly because I'm in a hurry. Why yeah. Okay. Looks like she's really in a hurry. Hold on. It feels like I have to go too. Crazy, crazy. It's acting, right? But his gaze is really. It's super realistic dash. I'm going crazy for real. It feels nice but it's tiring. Though I did expect this, I had no idea I'd crumble in just a few seconds. But how could I stand such a melodramatic gaze? His acting is beyond vivid. The kiss scene. Can I really do it? Ha. Should I tell him to go easy on the filming day? No. At times like this, I need to be stronger. I'd hate being a nuisance to Woojin more than dying. I'm an actor too. Although it'll be tough, I need to be stronger too. Emicham. I apologize. I didn't know you were here. Kayak. Mr. Woojin. You said you were going to the toilet. Yes. Yes, yes. You're right. I am already back. Aha. It's just that I just had a phone call, so. I need to go to the toilet too. Mr. Woojin. Emicham. Wow, amazing, she's really fucking pretty. No. On instinct, you need to piss off. I'm sorry, but what are you doing? I am checking our height difference. I want to check our height difference in order to prepare for the revised scene. If that's so, then you can check for more. Then, can I put my arm on you a little bit? Like we're rehearsing. As you please. Hee of course. Anytime. Okay. Yes, yeah. I think it's feasible. Seems like she got shy. Cute. When will she tell me that she's a fan? I never thought I'd get this kind of treatment. If I tell the others, they'd be jealous, right? Right, toilet. I'm in a hurry, quickly. A few minutes later. Oh. This is not a quality of a short drama. It's to the extent that it's a shame that it's just 4 episodes. Right, Kang Woojin isn't popular for nothing. He's at a level where he's just playing with the emotions. Though the emotions in the script are a mess. Kang Woojin's expressions are clear. It feels like we're going back and forth from the past and the future through the scene. You're right. It's really like. We're entering the reality of A Guy Friend. Great job. Good job, everyone. Although the reading became longer due to the revised script, I'm thankful to the actors who pulled it off. I plan to tell you this individually later, but I'm going to quickly tell you the schedule for A Guy Friend. Completing the filming will take 1 month. And of course, it could be longer. Ha. And the first day of shooting is planned for the 20th of July. Then, that means until the filming for A Guy Friend begins. There are about 10 more days. The reporters in the reading room quickly posted the news about A Guy Friend on the internet. Even though there might have been a push from the Netflix, Kang Woojin X Warren, A Guy Friend, during the first reading of Vivid script reading. I think Kang Woojin really fucking suits rom-coms. Since he's good at acting. There's something about Kang Woojin that strangely catches your eyes. I heard he really looks good in person. So, when are you going to release it? Just give it to me right now. The anticipation from the public naturally followed from the collaboration between the monstrous rookie Kang Woojin and Alina Warren. Of course, among them, how dare a piece of shit leaning on next to Warren. Get rid of your face. There were some who didn't like Kang Woojin. The average citizens who thought of him as a douchebag. No damage, yeah, free viral marketing, happy face, thank you, didn't even hurt Kang Woojin. However, until then, Kang Woojin didn't know that among those who wrote the hateful comments, there was someone who knew his past. Netflix short drama project, A Guy Friend. 2 shots of Kang Woojin and Warren. They look good together. Look good together, my ass. Fuck. Kang Woojin, fuck you. Fuck. Fuck. How dare you lean on Warren. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck you. Even during high school, you were always fucking acting out. You haven't changed. Ha. This can't be done. I need to teach him a lesson. A retard should live like a retard forever, Woojin. He, I went to the same school as Kang Woojin. His personality now is totally different from back then. He, I think. He has a split personality, keek. Time passed, and it's the filming day for A Guy Friend. Now. Let's sort out the equipment quickly. Each team, please get your radios. Security. Please block the students before they start to crowd here. Does anyone know what they're filming? I heard the teacher say it's for A Guy Friend. A Guy Friend? The one with Kang Woojin and Warren? Ugh. I can't see well, oh. Oh, over there. Kang Woojin. Kang Woojin. That's Kang Woojin. He looks so handsome. Wow, it's my first time seeing a celebrity. I'm so jealous. That's energy you can see only at that age. So young. Kai Arg. Ugh. You really have become an actor, are you really the Kang Woojin I know? Kim Myoyoung, why are you here? I came instead of the president. He said he got busy with YouTube and company work. Best friends of N years that can talk with only their eyes. I was supposed to receive more training initially, but I was hired in a rush. I didn't ask, you punk. If I get more training, I think I'll be assigned to the Hye team, hehe. Still, since your hiring name is here, you feel assured, right? Don't talk to me, you bulky bastard. Mr. Woojin. You came early. But where's President Choi? He couldn't come because he's busy. Well. Since he has to do company work, he's amazing. Come to think of it, I get to work with you again after detective agency. It's nice. Isn't IT fascinating? You and I were unknown back then, sob poor Dongchun a few months ago, unknown Woojin a few months ago, but our situations have changed so much in just a few months. We really can't expect what may happen tomorrow. I completely agree. Also, look there. You can see some familiar faces, right? There are some members from detective agency here. Touched IT somehow feels like they're supporting A Guy Friend. I should say hi to them later. If you do, it'll boost their morale. That'd be nice, To be honest, everyone is really fired up. Thanks to detective agency, their situations got better, and they're also happy that you've become successful. Right. Today and tomorrow, we'll focus on the insert shots and cuts of the lead actors. There'll be a lot for the supporting roles and extras also. And since this place is sponsored, we'll be filming them in order. We need to move to the university within this week too. Woa. Warren. There's Warren over there. Miss Warren is here too, right on time. Kayak. Hello, director, Mr. Woojin. Kayarg. Mr. Woojin, seriously, on the filming site, you look 100 times cooler. Why oh why? Is it because of the makeup? She looks kinda elegant today. Hello, Miss Warren. They look like they're getting along now, unlike during the reading. I hope they'll become closer. Mr. Woojin. As expected from a girl group. BB. Actors. Your outfits have arrived. I had no idea the day when I'd wear this again would come. A school uniform. Entrance ceremony. Don't they both look like high schoolers? Is it because both of them are baby-faced? With those looks, the viewer's focus on the drama will definitely rise. It's finally the first scene. Ugh, I'm nervous. Whatever the project is, I always get nervous. I can't get used to this. Now, stand by. We'll start soon. If I can't evade it, I should just enjoy it. Let's use the nervousness and heart rate together as the trigger. And Action. First. Welcome to everyone who's joined the entrance ceremony. HM. When will this end? MHM. What's she doing? Since her dream is to be a composer, composing or whatever it is, I guess she's doing that. Let's just ignore her. It'll be fun to see her getting scolded if she gets caught. What? Just take this. Fuck you. Is he nuts? Bleg HH, she's sulking again. Keck. If I just leave her alone. It'll be resolved on her own. Cut. Good. Mr. Woojin. Is fucking cute. That smile of his just now hit like a ton of bricks. That's what I'm saying. Ugh, it's just the first scene, but my heart is already fluttering. That's because both Mr. Woojin's and Miss Waren's qualities are great. Their looks fit perfectly with the drama, so it feels like the romantic comedy mood is multiplied. Okay. We'll move to the next scene right away. Next is the kiss scene, so let's move quickly. Please prepare the cherry blossom petals and strong wind. IIT's finally. The kiss scene. Am I really doing it? The kiss scene with Waren from the top-tier girl group is just around the corner. This doesn't really feel real. Woojin. I came here wanting to ask how it was, but seeing you. It looks like you're doing fine, right? President. Bleg, I feel like throwing up though. However, I need to pretend to be strong. It's just acting. Haha, of course it is. Anyway, you're going to shoot in 10 minutes. Alright. Excuse me. Hey, Kang Woojin. I'm fucking jealous. I'm really fucking jealous. Shut up. I feel like my heart is about to burst. Fine. Here. I saw this when I went to buy snacks, so I bought it. Gargle a lot with this before you go in. Okay. I'm jealous. Miss Hyen, I think shooting it around the tree is great. You'll be running towards Han Inho from here. Alright, director. You're fine, right? Because of my greed, I changed the scene into deep kiss MHM, if it's a little uncomfortable for you, we can change it into a weaker kiss right now. I'm good, director. It's just acting. There's nothing uncomfortable. Phew, that's a relief. Still, if it's difficult, just tell me immediately. Yes, I will. I already made up my mind. Though, I still feel like my heart will burst whenever I see Mr. Woojin. I think this is better compared to last time. Even the look of him gargling is cool. Since it's acting, I can pounce. No. I can shoot it well. Yeah. Now. Let's roll the cameras in 5 minutes. Right. I need to gargle too. And let's apply strawberry lip balm too. I look forward to your cooperation. Ahem. Yes, I also look forward to it, Mr. Woojin. Now, get ready. Phew, I already gargled a lot. Let's stay calm. It's nothing big. Let's stay calm, just like Mr. Woojin. And action. Waren, right now, you're just Lee Bauman. Hey, Han Inho. Look at this. Try smelling it. Ah. Is this really acting? His eyes are full of love. To the extent that you can feel his heart even without words. Inside those deep and sweet eyes. It feels like I'm being sucked into them. How can he express such depth? Save me. Please. Ah. It's coming. He's coming. It feels like my heart is going to burst. I'm screwed. I'm going to ruin everything. Hikuo. She hiccuped. I think that's an ing. Should we stop? PR/N, an ing is a shot that's no good. No, let's just keep going. She might be doing it on purpose. Are you saying it's an ad-lib? The proof is that Mr. Woojin is still going on. There's no way he didn't know Miss Waren made a mistake. Is it an ad-lib? I don't know. Let's just keep acting. I'm sure Miss Waren purposefully acted surprised by hiccuping. I'm screwed. If she did calculated that, it totally fits the current situation. Piling up misunderstandings, bomb and hiccuping because she's surprised. It's cute. First, I need to apologize. Let's tell Mr. Woojin and the staff that it's my mistake. MHM. Huh. What? He's still acting as Han Inho. How come? I made a mistake though. I see. He's doing it to keep going. A signal saying, it's fine, so keep going. Mr. Woojin is taking care of me. That's right. Let's keep going until the end. Hiccup. You lunatic. It's bursting. The things hidden within Bauman's heart. That she tried hard to hide. That she turned a blind eye to. The emotions she avoided. Because of Han Inho. They exploded. Wow. For a mini rom-com drama, is it really necessary to go that far? I'm jealous. The viewers will be stunned when they see this. Perfect, that much is a must for it to be deep. This scene is insane. Cut. Okay. Great. You both killed it. Ahem. What happened just now? I don't remember. Mr. Woojin. Miss Warren. Once this comes out, we'll eat everything up. Miss Warren, that hiccup. It was an ad-lib, right? As expected, it really was an ad-lib. I think it made the scene livelier. Oh. Agreed. You perfectly pulled out the shocked expression of Lee Bauman. Is he covering my mistake by turning it into an ad-lib? I'm sure Mr. Woojin felt that I made a mistake. But since it went well with the mood, he accepted my hiccup and continued with the acting. His quick adaptation sense, and even his understanding of his SEO stars. Everything is top-notch. Woojin's presence from Warren's perspective. Amazing as expected of Mr. Woojin. By the way. To be honest, I want to see a version with no hiccups as well, you know. Let's do it once again with the original script. Okay, director. Alright. Again. We're doing it again. That's completely welcome. / CUUT. Okay. Mr. Woojin, Miss Warren, I apologize, both of you did it perfectly, but due to the staff's mistake, you have to do 5 retakes. I'm fine with it. I have no problem. I'm actually sincerely thankful for it. LIGH, I nearly smiled. I need to calm down. Great job, Miss Warren. You too, Mr. Woojin. Also, thank you. HM. For what? For hiding it. What is she talking about? Asking her again would make it awkward. It'd be right to be cool with it for my concept, right? Miss Warren. It'll be your solo cut soon. Mr. Woojin, please wait on the side. Yes. What is it really? Then. So cool. Woojin. You've worked hard. I didn't, though. What do you mean I worked hard? It's a blessing instead. Nah, it was Miss Warren who put in the most effort. That's just like you. Rather than that, here you go. It's the song that'll be uploaded to YouTube, the Japanese lyrics version. We'll start with the Japanese language. We're also almost done with the lyrics amendment and the music arrangement for the English version. You can go and listen to the guide soon. Check this out first. This song, is it? It's familiar, right? Since it also has some connection with you. That's why I chose it as the first cover song. It's the best hit song of Joelani, Ballerina. It's a jazzy dance song with a powerful dance and apt rap that swept through Korea and Japan years ago. Also, the team that will manage your YouTube channel has already been formed. About 5 people, including PD, editor, and other staff. And the studio rental for the shooting is done too, so we're almost all set now. Wow. We're only opening one YouTube channel, but the scale is no joke. Mr. Woojin. The next one will be your first frustrating scene taking place at the school. So please change into a school uniform again. Extras for the bully roles, please gather here too. After that, we'll move to the next location. If it's the scene where the bullies appear, it must be the scene where Han Inho saves Lee Gun in a cool way from the bullies who harms her for being confident and optimistic. It doesn't feel enough. What are you talking about? Something is boring. I'd like the face to be a little more like a bully and the build to be big. Don't tell me you're thinking of adding more extras. Suddenly casting one on the side is a bit much. Since the bully characters have their own scripts and one-shots, they're actors we got through an audition. That's true, but is there really no one out there? Someone with the face of a bully and a big body. And decent acting skills. And extra like that. Director. HM. Do you want to add an extra bully character? What do you think of our manager for that role? Manager. Who? Mr. Kim Dae-young. What the heck are you doing, you lunatic? He was in an acting club for a while and seems to have some acting experience. I will make your dream come true, young and I am. It is a walk-in if the director doesn't want it, though. As you can see, his physique is good too. So, what do you think? Although he looks a little old, IT can be covered with makeup. And IT won't look obvious that he's added forcefully. Besides, he has experience too. Though it's not certain, we can take a few test cuts first. So, do you want to try it? I can do it, director. Good. First, we need to do something about your outfit. That punk. Don't tell me he's crying. What was that all of a sudden? Even though you're friends, I thought you guys were offish. Is there a reason? That was his dream. You remembered your friend's dream? Really, this Tsundra. I'm only making the offer because it's a perfect opportunity. That's what we called Tsundra. You brat. Is that so? Now, if everyone's ready, we'll move to the next location. Woojin, you should hurry and go. Okay. Hello. Yes, President. Promotion team leader. I have 2 urgent things to report to you regarding Mr. Kang Woojin. All of a sudden. I'm a little scared because you sound so serious. Go ahead. About that. Oh. That's good news, though. Is there anything else? What? Really? Alright, I'll check it myself. You can just send me the data and do other work. If something goes wrong, it might cause a scandal. Alright, I'll check it myself. You can just send me the data and do other work. If something goes wrong, it might cause a scandal. For Woojin. And action. Kaya. What was that? Strike. He's very detailed. This punk, he really good at acting, I should focus too. Focus. I heard you two are married. He's not bad. His phonation and tone are good enough. Let's test this husband's physical endurance. Before you throw your punches, look up. Cut. That's the end for today's shooting. Great job, everyone. Great job. It's finally over. Ugh, I want to leave quickly and lay on my bed. Woojin. You've worked hard. As expected, even with your busy schedule, you look fine. I would have died already if IT hadn't been for the subspace. Right, I have a few important things to tell you. Follow me to somewhere quiet. Okay. Emichan. What is it? His atmosphere. Feels different from usual. Is there something wrong? No, Wakchan, by any chance. Have you heard of the Japanese talk show named Teo Talk Show? What's that? No, I haven't. It's a Japanese talk show that has been airing for a decade. Considering it airs during prime time, the ratings aren't bad. Teo Talk Show. The guests appearing in the show are mostly top stars, but sometimes, overseas stars appear as well like Korean stars. I think it might be due to Hanryang being so popular in Japan. Anyway, if you're okay with it, they said they'll come to Korea. Personally. What's this? Do they usually do this much? Director Kyotaro did that too, of course. As things stand right now, I'd definitely be good to star on the show. Because of Hanryang and your popularity increasing in Japan. A guy friend, fluttering moment zip a guy friend because of a guy friend too. There's even a YT channel. If you appear on the show, you'll be an issue in Korea and Japan. Come to think of it, you're the first rookie actor guest, so it'd be symbolic. Sports Day is already tough, but an official Japanese show. Will I be alright? Though it sounds fun, I feel like throwing up. If I decide to do this, I'm sure. My character, the misunderstandings. They'll grow beyond Korea and reach Japan. Will it be alright? Hold on. But I've already gone this far, what is there to be afraid of? Moreover, it's not confirmed yet. I'm just meeting them. Let's just test the waters first. There are quite a lot of misunderstandings spreading anyway. Yes, I think it sounds good. Then, I'll tell them to match our schedule and come to Korea. By the way, am I doing it alone? I'm not sure, I haven't heard any specific details about it, but seeing how they have not contacted Hyen yet. They might be only inviting villains, 4 people, including you. That's a relief. It'll make me less nervous. Oops, don't make it obvious that you like it. As expected, you also think this group appearance isn't good, right? I don't though. And I didn't say anything. No, it's not lick, it's fine. I also don't like the group appearances. I'll try to push for you to appear solo on the show in the meeting. Honestly, if they handle a group appearance like this badly, it'll end up with you taking the lead, so you'd feel heavy responsibility for it. Moreover, there'll be no merit for your rising value too. Yeah. I know. You don't. Also, Woojin. Now this is the most important thing. Look at this. I went to the same school as Kang Woojin. His personality now is totally different from back then. The fact that I'm doing concept acting is finally starting to be revealed. I'm not trying to dig about your past, but I think I should confirm it with you first. So that I can prepare for anything, you know. Actually, these kinds of issues happen often. Of course, to say that someone has become someone else is uncommon. This is ridiculous. And if the reporters hear about this, things will get annoying. Maybe not a fuss, but it might cause a scandal. So, please tell me, is there any reason this comment was posted? It seems that they keep posting it. It's true that my real self and my current character are very different. That's why the people who know the real me will keep appearing. Wouldn't it be alright to tell him the truth? To be honest, glossing over this would make me too uneasy. Whatever, let's just tell him the truth about the concept acting. How did things end up like this? President, actually, all this time. I've been I've been acting. I said it. He'll probably be mad and yell at me, saying that I've been deceiving him. I'm already prepared for this, so let's be calm. Are you saying you've been living your life pretending to be normal? Yes. Accept. Wait. Pretending to be normal. You brat. That means you've been using your life as acting practice. I'm sure I told him the truth. Don't tell me he took it as I've been living my whole life acting. Not for these few months, but for the whole 20 years. It's a misunderstanding again. This is ridiculous. Why does this happen even though I'm telling the truth? No, President. What I'm saying right now. Yeah. I'll keep it to myself. Do you think I don't know how to do such a thing? I've been living my life tiptoeing around for many years. But you don't know. That's right. If he lived his life as a normal like now, it'd be difficult for him to blend in with people. If he didn't have his monstrous acting ability, he would have broken in the beginning. That's why he dedicated his life to acting ordinary. If that's the case, then it's understandable that such odd words would come out. I went to the same school as Kang Woojin. His personality now is totally different from back then. Because Woojin has acted ordinary perfectly all this time. Now that the acting itself has become his main job, does that mean there's no need for him to act anymore? You were meant to be an actor. Is that what he meant by teaching himself acting? He's indeed a monstrous genius. I'm screwed. A concept or misunderstanding, even if I spit the truth about everything, no one will believe me. Whatever, think whatever you want. It's better to go hard on the concept acting. Gave up, fine, let's see how far this can go. Woojin, your story. I think it's better to hide it. Don't go telling that to anyone, at least for your sake. It seems like no one would believe me anyway. Of course, even if I don't bring this up, I can't stop such unidentified people. It might keep spreading. Reporters have probably gotten a sniff of it already and are writing articles about you. At times like this, you should just assume that it'll blow up and be prepared for it. However, if it does blow up, just leave it to me. You should just focus on your acting. Is there any way? This field is all about attention. They'll be hooked on another issue for a moment, and then the attention on it cools down. They'll turn their attention to something else again. So, it's best to cover an issue with another issue. While hiding your past, at the same time, will maximize the scheduled issues. First, we need to quickly arrange the meeting for the Teo talk show. Pink bubbles are in Japanese happy face. This place is great. Miss Interpreter, I'll be speaking slowly during the meeting, so please give them as much detail as possible. Alright. Hello, I'm Kang Woojin. I apologize, the staff mistakenly gave me the wrong room. What? Why does his Japanese sound so natural? Your Japanese is really good. My Japanese isn't that good. Isn't that good? His pronunciation is already like a native's though. So he can even speak Japanese. Having an interpreter makes a big difference in a talk show. I feel good about this. He's piqued my interest. Hello. I'm the president of BW Ent, Choi Song-jioen. I'm the talk show's main producer, Shiki Shinjo. I'm. Yes, actually, I was surprised at first. I had no idea that a talk show in Japan was interested in our Woojin. Currently, Hanryang is very popular in Japan. So, of course, the actors who appeared are also in the spotlight. Is Woojin really that popular there? Though I already know that, haha. Of course. He was mentioned a lot, as much as the main characters in Hanryang. He's so calm. Is he not happy? Or is he usually like that? Currently daydreaming, the Japanese entertainment staff are quite poised. Just looking at their faces, they seem like a documentary team. It's fascinating, hee. Concept up anyway, since they're poised, my concept acting will work. Concept up, something in him has become heavier. This is interesting. From a rookie whose debut drama was Hanryang, I can feel like he's been through all sorts of hardships. He's an actor which consistently piques people's interest. And every project he starred in has been a huge success instead of a failure. The more you dig, the more interesting he is. Mr. PD, thank you for coming all the way to Korea. May I know what kind of plan you have? He really feels like a Japanese person. We're planning to spotlight the 4 villains of Hanryang. As I expected. I apologize, but a group appearance is a bit of a minus for US. Woojin would end up saddled with everything. And because of their different shooting schedules, he's not close with the other villain actors. Super awkward. I don't think a fun image would come out of 4 strangers. Also, this is a sensitive time where we have to be careful even about tiny things, that's what he said. It'd be different if it was a solo appearance. A solo appearance. If we go with it, we have to split the show into 2 parts or put the actors in 1 part. Then the time would be split. But it wouldn't be attractive to the viewers, would it? When it's a special episode with Hanryang's villains. If Kang Woojin won't appear, better to not do it. Then. PD, what are you going to do? Alright. Let's call off the plan. What? Let's have only Kang Woojin on the show. It goes as planned. It went well, Woojin. We got what we wanted in the meeting. Though it was not something I really wanted. All you have left today is the song recording. Hello. Hello. Woojin, let me introduce her. She's from the YouTube channel team I told you about last time. I look forward to your cooperation. Hello. I came rushing here once I heard the song arrangement was done. Me too. Hello, Mr. Produce. Hello. Woojin, this is producer, Kim Eun-young. He's in charge of the song arrangement. Since he's really popular in this field, I had a hard time negotiating with him. You don't have to say that. Please go ahead and set up the camera first. Okay. While waiting for them to finish, would both of you like to hear the song first? Oh. In the original song, it starts with a sound effect like a warning sound, followed by drums. But this one starts with a piano instead of drums. It's nice. It even sounds better with the voices. Is this acoustic? Is that what it's called? It's over. What do you think? It's amazing. It keeps the original song tempo, so it feels similar yet new at the same time. Woojin, what about you? 2 thumbs UPS. But I can't say it like that, so. I feel like it kept getting stuck in my head, especially the intro and the part near the climax. You're right. It's catching, and it's even better with the male vocals. First, let's start with the song recording lightly. It'll take more than half a day anyway, so you can take it easy. You said there are 2 versions, right? Between English and Japanese, which one do you want to start with? Let's go with the Japanese version first. And if we have time, we can do the English version as well. Camera setting is all done. Okay, you can go inside, Mr. Woojin. Phew. I'm nervous. Let's just think of it as being in a coin karaoke room like in the past. Nervousness max. First, let's start slowly and match the intro's timing. Okay. Wow. Emicham. His low note is low and heavy but it's smooth. And he has a distinct voice since it's mixed with raspiness. By the way, his Japanese is amazing. What's with him? He's 1 in a million. He has the craziest vocals I've ever worked with. Right? Emicham. Who messaged me? Star issue, monstrous actor, Kang Woojin has a split personality. Eyewitness spreads through the community president, an article about Mr. Woojin has come out. It came out as I expected. However, I've already prepared all the cover measures in advance. The issue. will be buried with another issue. News. The title of PD Yoon's new variety show has come out. It's Our Table. Hot issue, Our Table, lineup, on Jong-hak, Ha Kong-soo, Yun Baek-won, Hong Hae-yeon, Warren, and Kang Woojin. Star pick, bulldozer rookie, Kang Woojin. What kind of charm will he show on PD Yoon Byung-sun's variety show? Kakik. The news of PD Yoon Byung-sun's Our Table. I don't tell me they're trying to bury the issue with this. They can't bury Kang Woojin's news with such news. Even if it got buried, it'll come out AGAI, hold on. What's this? This news. What? What the hell is this? Entertainment news, issue pick, Japanese tycoon/film director Taniguchi Kyotaro's new project, The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger. However, he is suddenly casting a Korean rookie actor. It's currently spreading rapidly in Japan. XXXX.XX.XX. Preview of the next chapter. Woojin, he's finally playing the piano. Right, Mr. Woojin, did you see that article? The one that said you have a split personality. It was ridiculous. And it was published on A Guy Friend's last day of filming, of all times. That's all because you're on a roll these days. Everyone is posting hate comments just for fun. I don't really care about that. By the way, did you see director Taniguchi Kyotaro's article as well? It was no joke. I did. I wonder who the Korean rookie actor is. Is the makeup all done? Yes, well. Since the president said he'll take care of it himself, let's not worry about it. Woojin. If you're done with the makeup, come talk with me for a second. I'm Speed Sang-seon. Woojin, I have news. The shooting day for the Teo Talk Show is confirmed to be on the 30th of August. And the editing for the cover song is done as well. Already? That was fast. The song arrangement was great, and your skills were incredible to begin with. Do you want to hear it? Oh. It's a little awkward seeing my face on the screen, but if I close my eyes, it sounds great. There are a total of 3 videos. 3-minute interview, a simple interview video with Q&A, a 3-minute video. Ballerina Ver and the Japanese and English versions of the first cover song of Ballerina from Ilani. Now, all that's left is to upload By the way, what do you want to name your channel? I never thought about that. Kang Woojin's alter ego? Kang Woojin's alter ego? I heard it was important to be witty, so I thought it wasn't bad. Is it bad? Yeah, is it weird? Kang Woojin's alter ego. I think that sounds good. It feels like it was made in a rush, so it adds humor. I guess you did think about it, even though you pretended not to, huh? I'm not. It just came into my mind now. We already created the channel, so I'll just change the name right away. Kang Woojin's alter ego 0. More about this channel. I'm planning to upload the starting video depending on how the situation goes. We do need to prepare other extra videos before the opening as well, so it'd be good to start thinking about the second cover song in advance. Then, just like how we change K-pop songs into Japanese or English versions, we can also do covers of J-pop or pop songs in Korean. Oh. That's a good idea. There's 10 minutes left before the filming. Please get ready, everyone. Since we only have 10 minutes left, I'll explain how things will go from now on. You'll need to know this anyway. This way. First, about director Kyotaro's news. You might have seen already that The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger has made headlines in both Japan and Korea. As I've told you, I'm the one who handles it. As well as Our Table. Initially, director Kyotaro was planning to reveal you around when filming would start, but that wasn't really good for our side, so I persuaded him a bit. This news is meant to bury your past and boost the other news at the same time. Hanryang blew up in Japan, right? The Teo Talk Show will as well. For those, it wouldn't be necessary to move with the director Kyotaro news, but think about it. A Guy Friend is confirmed to be launching in Japan. Timing-wise, it's the project that comes right after Hanryang. But as of right now, your popularity in Japan is still uncertain. I know. That's why I have to rely on Warren's popularity. That's why we'll use the news of The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger. It's a little awful to ride on someone else's popularity, don't you think? Is that so? Let's be pretentious for now. Sweating, I think so as well. It's also a nuisance to Miss Warren. Moreover, let's assume that it's revealed that you are part of the cast for The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger. Then, everything that's dull now will take a sharp turn. Profiler Hanryang's, to the talk show, to A Guy Friend. The people in Japan will be very curious about you, and they'll go crazy trying to find out who you are. The bizarre sacrifice of a stranger will also become more popular through that as well. That's right. It's a win-win for both sides, but that isn't all. Kang Woojin's alter ego. That's right, your YouTube channel. Though only Hanryang blew up right now, your Japanese fans have increased significantly, right? What if, on top of that, the bizarre sacrifice of a stranger also blows up? Jin's alter ego UT the channel. Whether it's Korean fans or Japanese fans, they'll naturally go to your channel. Most of them will come to the Kang Woojin's alter ego channel. Well, it's not going to blow up right away, of course. Oh. For now, we're going to keep drawing attention and expanding the scale. Thank you for your hard work in advance. This behind-the-scenes work is my expertise. There's no need for that. Now. Let's start the last shoot. You should return to the filming site quickly. Okay. Today, it's the scene where Han Ionicho plays the piano and sings the song produced by Lee Bauman. FYI, he's singing Han In-ho's theme song, one of the A-Guy-Friend OSTs. When an unknown singer who was supposed to sing Lee Bauman's song at the live cafe couldn't make it, the cafe owner decided to not play her song at all. Lee Bauman was trying to persuade the cafe owner, but at that time, someone appeared in front of them. Han Ionicho. Now, get ready. And action. What's with that bastard? Why is he up there? You know him. I'm sorry. I'll bring him down immediately. In the middle of seasons, repeating it's my song. Oh. He's great though. Is your friend preparing to be a singer? No. I didn't know at all. It's my first time seeing him like that. Oh, okay. Cut. Mr. Woojin. Miss Warren. Very good job. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Thank you for your hard work, director. Mr. Woojin, Miss Warren. I have a few things to tell you. First, a press conference will be held with a guy friend as the representative for the short dramas project. So, both of you need to participate in it. Of course, writer, Nim, and I will attend as well. Next, because of a request from the official Japan Netflix. We may be going to Japan briefly to promote a guy friend. Since a guy friend will officially launch there as well, it's a pretext for a press conference, so you can just think of it as a small promotion event. We need to ask both of your Jank, will adjust his schedule. It's his first lead role. Of course he should go. Woojin, take a look at this. The public and the press. Hot issue pick, the Korean rookie actor, director Kyotaro said it's Kang Woojin. The talked about quickly spread throughout the community. Keke Kang Woojin, my Keke is just rumors reading ass, the idiots are just headcanon Keke, it's highly possible. Hanryang is really popular on Japan's Netflix right now. Director K could have seen Kang Woojin from there. People have started to talk about you. Shit. I'm late. What time is it? What am I doing? Since a guy friend's filming is now over, let's rest for about 2 days. He said that the A Guy Friend press conference is in 2 days, didn't he? Then, let's catch up on all the sleep I've been missing. And, in the evening. Kang Hyuna. What is it this time? Let's ignore her for now. Why didn't you pick up my call? Is this real? XXXXX, director Kyotaro said it's the one who was awarded with the Ms. N Scene Acting Award trophy. It's highly likely that it's the Korean rookie actor, Kang Woojin. The rumors are growing, but Kang Woojin is quiet, XXXXX, well there's indeed no rookie actor like Kang Woojin right now, KEK I didn't watch Detective Agency, but assistant manager Park was lit Keka. XXXXX, it's really Kang Woojin. He said nothing about it on Instagram though. XXXXX, the fact that he's going to act in Japanese is the problem too KEKE when did he even learn that? I'm voting on it not being Kang Woojin, it could actually be some unknown Korean actor. Or maybe Korean Japanese. So, this was what the president meant. The situation is definitely getting bigger. Mr. President? Yes. Yeah, Woojin, are you resting well? It's nothing special. Have you seen the media, public reactions, and comments regarding you? Yeah, I've seen them. Okay, so what do you think? I think the situation is starting to heat up nicely now. Should we unleash the Kang Woojin alter ego channel now? I think it's the perfect time. Okay. I'll upload it right away. Why am I so nervous about this? Whatever, it'll work somehow. At that point, I had no idea that the Kang Woojin Alter Ego channel. Cover, 1, Alani/ballerina, cover, Japanese.ver, 32K views. 1 hour ago. Hello, this is actor Kang Woojin. No, this is Kang Woojin Alter Ego. Can you spare me your time for a moment? 41K views. 1 hour ago Kang Woojin Alter Ego Kiki. So it's real. His voice is insane. This isn't the level of an alter ego, IT wouldn't even be a problem if it was his main job. I'm just a Japanese major who's passing by. It's safe to say that his Japanese is practically native. Wow, Kik. I searched for this cause I was just really curious, Kik. But the video came out at th. So, it's true that the rookie actor-director Kyo took in as Kang Woojin would become so massive. Gene Alter Ego more about this channel. And how it would completely change everything. As time passed by. It's now the day for the Guy Friend press conference. My holiday is gone in a flash. As you know, our Guy Friend is the start of the Netflix short drama project. The launch on Netflix Japan and Korea has been confirmed as well. It's blinding. The shutters are going crazy. Alright. Then, starting from now, we'll take questions from the reporters. The reporter with a perm at the front, go ahead. Director, I'm sure you received a love call from the movie industry with Detective Agency. So is there a reason for you to suddenly do a drama? And a short drama at that? I'll say it's because I have to repay Mr. Woojin. Next, the questions for writer Nana. Kang Woojin. Actually, everyone in this room must have come here because they want to know more about Kang Woojin, who's constantly in the spotlight. Though they're holding it in for now. Next is when Kang Woojin's turn comes. Questions for Mr. Woojin. The heck? I'll get slapped if I don't answer their questions. Let's choose the one with the gentlest look. The reporter wearing a shirt at the back, go ahead. Yes, Mr. Kang Woojin. About the launch of Guy Friend in Japan. Oh, did I succeed? There are a flurry of guesses that you're the Korean rookie actor that Japanese director Kyotaro chose as the lead actor. What do you think about that? Damn it. That question is, yes, reporter. I am that Korean rookie actor. What? Did you meet with director Kyotaro personally? When was that discussed? So, how can you be an actor for the lead role in the Japanese project? Please let us know the process. I don't know. Save me. At least give me time to answer. By the way, is this much okay? A few minutes ago Woojin. One of the reporters will ask you about the matter regarding Kyotaro. So what are you going to do? I have no plan to evade it. Isn't it okay to talk about it if there'll be no problem? Well, that's true. And we've already talked about it with director Kyotaro. Okay, then I'll deal with the aftermath accordingly. See you later. That was smooth. Well done, Woojin. Phew, how should I calm this situation down? Instead of that, you can just step out of it. Thank you for accepting my request, Executive Director. We're the ones who are thankful. Where else can we get such great publicity from a press conference? Since the bomb was dropped in a Guy Friend press conference, it'll keep being mentioned in both Korea and Japan. Since things have gotten big, we should contact Netflix Japan to increase the scale for Japan's promotion as well. And make sure to tell them to strongly push Guy Friend as promotion too. Now that all the attention that has been building up finally blew, Woojin is going to be in the spotlight everywhere in both Korea and Japan for a while. Yes. Thankfully. He told me to be careful with my words from here on, right? Amazing, amazing. Mr. Woojin is really going to be the lead actor of director Kyotaro's project? My Yu Ultimate Bias is going to act in Japanese? I love it so much that it's driving me crazy. Come to think of it, didn't Mr. Woojin upload a cover of our group song in Japanese on YouTube? The source I should check it out later. On SNS too. As expected. Though I expected it, it's really him. From Korean legends to even Japanese legends. Just how much bigger is he going to get? At this rate, next year. As Kang Woojin's unfiltered remark was out to the world. The greatly rumored Korean rookie actor of director Kyotaro, Kang Woojin, directly admits it was him. His name became the talk of the town for a while. Not just in the media and public opinion, but even in online and offline conversations. Below are all the local Japanese articles plus comments. At the same time, as soon as director Kyotaro officially acknowledged Kang Woojin's unfiltered remark. Exclusive news, the Korean rookie actor who will join as the lead role in director Taniguchi Kyotaro's project is Kang Woojin. As expected, it was true that it's Kang Woojin. I love it. This actor's acting is good. Kang Woojin. I really love this. Look at his YouTube channel and you'll all fall for him. He's really amazing. How did he secure the lead role while being a rookie? People began focusing more and more on Kang Woojin not only in Korea, but also in Japan. And, as if they'd been waiting, Netflix Japan, Kang Woojin, and To Fly to Japan on the 26th for A Guy Friend promotions, wherein dropped a teaser for A Guy Friend and the Japan schedules for Kang Woojin and wherein. Haneda Airport. Wow. The flight from Korea to Japan was really quick, huh? I should control my expression first. Let's not make it obvious that this is my first flight. Ugh, Woojin. Casting calls for you are pouring in like crazy. Fortunately, there are less because of your Japan schedule. I've been sorting them out myself and only picking the major ones. But what do you want to do about the incoming projects? Judging from my schedule, it'd be too much for now. The Island of the Missing. The Love That Freezes to Death. Advertisements. Etc. As expected, I shouldn't overdo it. For now, I'll only focus on the scheduled projects. Alright, I thought the same as well. Let's talk about projects since My Friend's Drug Dealer is out. Since it's obvious our conversations were being recorded for the Endo F Year Award broadcasts. Award ceremonies, and film festivals. Starting from last month, the other agencies have started to be getting calls from everywhere. So excited. I also received a call from director Kim Do-hee before boarding the flight, you know. Yeah. She said there'll be a blind premiere of Drug Dealer next week. Blind what? I think I've heard of that somewhere. Was it during Detective Agency? Then, does that mean the editing for Drug Dealer is already finished? Isn't it a little too fast? You're right, but I think only about 90% of it is done, to be exact. Even so, it's still pretty fast. I guess they put their lives into editing. Anyway, the blind premiere will be at the end of August. I think it was also pushed earlier due to the actor's schedule. Before mid-September, the promotions will begin after the editing is done. So it seems like the movie will be released either in October or November. Unlike the event-based Detective Agency project, the number of viewers is recorded, and the sales are calculated. I'm strangely nervous about it. If that happens, then maybe A Guy Friend and Drug Dealer will be released in the same time period. He's right, since I heard that A Guy Friend would be out in October. But I think that might blow up even better. Since you've got two massive, headline-worthy projects coming out back-to-back. Lee Sang-min and Han Ianicho, characters that are totally opposite, from their genre, overall presence, and even the scent they carry. Aren't you curious how the public will accept it? How would it be? Like a hot bath and a cold bath? Let me fill you in on the 3-day Japan schedule that you'll need to handle as well. The A Guy Friend Japan promotions and the Teo talk show happen to overlap, so I adjusted them. I also scheduled a meeting with director Kyotaro while we're at it. Once you arrive in Japan, you'll head straight to Netflix Japan and get a quick briefing on the event. Later in the afternoon, you have a meeting with PD Shinjo after the event. The next day is Teo talk show. And the day after, you have a meeting with director Kyotaro. Etc. Stop. Will you be alright? You are not the type to let it show with your expression. There's no problem. I'll use the subspace if need be. If you've got everything, we'll be moving on. A few reporters might have gathered at the airport. Since both of your and Miss Waren's schedules have been released. Along with the Teo Talk Show article as well. Though it'll be a little noisy, just act as usual. Mr. Woojin, they said that it'd be better for US to walk together from here on to get a double shot rather than US walking separately. Really? That makes sense. Let's go. If only our schedules were looser, I'd introduce him to a foodie hotspot. HNG. Huh. It somehow feels like I'm being surrounded by a wall. If we go out like this, I'm sure we'll be grabbing attention. But, strangely, aren't there a little too many people? They're here. What's there? Is it people? They've come out. Here. Kang Woojin. Crazy. What's this? A few people. You call this few? Are there about 500 people? I expected 2,000. Did the airport get involved? What? That's a little. No. Get yourself together. Pull yourself together, clench your teeth and keep walking. Ugh. Feels like I'm going to vomit. Kang Woojin. At $. Japan Schedule Day 1. First, a meeting with Netflix Japan about the event. Second, a guy friend, promotion and press conference. Third, a meeting with PD Shinjo of the Teo Talk Show. Is this the last thing for day 1? I'm tired, so tired. Huh, Mr. Woojin. It's nice to see you in Japan. You know that your name is currently the talk of the town, right? You're the hottest in the communities and even SNS. Also, have you seen this? Your YouTube channel has surpassed 1.05 million. Kang Woojin's alter ego 1.05 m. More about this channel. 1.05 million. This is my first time seeing such a rapid rise in my time as a PD, wow. I agree. Now I'm a million, YouTuber. Teeth. Since things have been moving so quickly, we ended up changing the plan we had completely. We've added additional parts, and the recording time will be longer. The projects you've participated in, including Hanryang, a guy friend, the bizarre sacrifice of a stranger, and even your YouTube channel. We made sure to include enough content to promote all of them. And perhaps the song on your YouTube channel. Would you mind singing a short line from it during the talk segment? I wouldn't mind that. Huh, that's a relief to hear. Also, since it's pre-recorded, we won't be filming in the order it'll be aired in. We'll film it in a jumbled manner depending on the situation, and then it will be reorganized during editing. We might start the recording with Q&A sessions with the audience first. And for your information, we've set the Mio Heian idol as our guest for the Ja moment. Just in case, we reached out to her team to confirm, and they said she's okay to join in briefly. Aha. Looks like even the president is shocked, so he didn't know. Also, the audience invited to the recording was mainly selected from your fanbase. Fans. It's about 200 fans. Yes. There are 200 of my fans in Japan. We got over 3,000 applications, so it was really tough to select them. What? The heck? 3,000 applications? What will Woojin's future be? To be continued. Japan Private Broadcasting Station TBE. Inhale exhale. I can't believe it's already the day of the recording. Ha, I'm fucking nervous. You're telling me I'm getting cast as the main guest in a program that features Hollywood stars and Korean top actors. Whatever, everything will work out somehow. Let's just do what I've always been doing. Mind control. The recording is about to start. Let's go, Woojin. Yes, President. Ah, right. The audience seats were all filled. It looks like there are 250 people, not 200. Really? You're not feeling that nervous, huh? Yeah. There's not much difference between Korea and Japan. You're indifferent about everything, must be nice. Yes, President. I'll handle the inner battle by myself. Look over there. I'll put the mic on you. That guy over there is Karamatsu Soyo. He's like Japan's national MC, you have heard of his name, right? Yes. Crazy. Are they all Japanese? Mr. Woojin. As I told you before, the recording will start with the Q&A session with the audience. You can go up on the stage right away when you're ready. Pink bubbles are all in Japanese. Since it's just a pre-recording you don't have to be too nervous. Now, we'll start the recording. Hello, I'm Kang Woojin. Nice to meet you. I'm Karamatsu Soyo. Let's start with the Q&A. Alright, shall we liven things up a bit now? We'll move on to the Q&A session with the audience. Please deliver the mics to them. Are they interpreters? Maybe because one of them isn't fluent in Korean. Then, what about the other one? TL/N, in case you guys didn't notice, the boy is using sign language. So that's why there are 2 interpreters. Was this an intentional selection? Someone who uses sign language. Woojin knows Korean Sign Language. Korean Sign Language is different to Japanese. It's not a universal sign language. That's a shame. You've shared the same screen before, I was hoping you'd be able to work smoothly. Oh, Woojin. Oh. My goodness, what's happening? This should be good enough for the answer, right? Japanese Sign Language. How do you know Japanese Sign Language? Huh. That's because I know Sign Lang. Wait, why do I? Why do I know Japanese Sign Language? Alright. I do not know either, though. How? Let's calm down first. I should check again if I can really do it. Am I doing Japanese Sign Language correctly right now? Yes, it's accurate. You're better at it than my sign language teacher. So, I can really do Japanese Sign Language. Let's stop the recording for a moment. Mr. Woojin. You know Japanese Sign Language as well? It seems like it. Yes, a little. I know Korean Sign Language too. Korean, Japanese, and even the sign language for those two, that means you know a total of 4 languages. If you count English too. I suppose so. Well, then, would it be alright with you if we show both the Korean and Japanese sign languages on the broadcast? I think the viewers will find it quite interesting. Yes, I don't mind. Then, I'll try staging the previous scene to make it look cooler. Staging? What do you think about this? Actually, because he's a bit far away, I can't see it too well. Yes. If we converse right here, I think it'd look better. Would that be overwhelming for you? He said he's fine with it. So, you're going to step out completely. As soon as you see the question, you'll walk right up to them to personally answer. That's an outstanding move. Resting time few, career recording is less nerve-wracking, but it's just as tough. Anyway, thinking back on it now, it's odd. A new language other than the basic language is detected. I learned sign language first. It was only stated as sign language without any context. Whether it's Korean, Japanese, or English, if I think of it in my head, my body will do the sign language for them by itself. However, if I think of the French language, my body does not react. Because I don't know French. I think I get it now. Sign language is like a passive skill. I can obtain it for any country if I master the main language. That's why I used an universal term, the sign language. Then, if I master one language from now on, I'll get a 1+1 deal, huh? To think that I know 6 languages now. Though I don't use sign language often, it'll be of help to me someday. You punk. Answer me honestly. You're not human, are you? What? Yeah, right. There are always surprising things happening when I'm with you. Although I do not understand why, I've decided to just accept everything now. Because you're who you are today because of your past. I've also told everyone in the team, including Yijong and Suwon, to just accept everything as they are. Thank you. Okay. The second recording session is starting soon. Let's go. Right. The young boy that you communicated with in sign language seems to be a huge fan of you. It's been a while since I saw a fan look that excited. He was even about to cry. What are the odds that I'll be able to communicate in sign language with an actor that I admire or I'm interested in? Even putting the actors aside, there aren't many chances to communicate in sign language. Unintentional isolation is actually tougher than most people think. Seriously. Like me, who ended up isolating myself due to the misunderstandings. You're right. For that boy. Today will probably be the most memorable day in his life. How would you like the study to be cleaned, Chairman? You can skip this place, please move on to another place. Shingo, what brings you here? Grandpa. Something really incredible happened today. I told you that I won a seat to be an audience member at a talk show, right? He's smiling. A boy who used to have a lifeless face all the time. There, the Korean actor named Kang Woojin was really good at Japanese Sign Language. A Korean actor knows Japanese Sign Language. It's really hard to learn sign language as just a hobby or casual interest, though. I see. He must have the same circumstances as me. Otherwise, there's no reason for him to learn sign language. Shingo, my young grandson was the only survivor of the car accident that took the lives of the rest of his family. However, the aftermath of that accident left him deaf and unable to speak. For his sake, I learned sign language and studied the deaf community. But no matter how hard I tried or how much money I spent, he only seemed to fade away more and more. However, I can't believe that he suddenly came back smiling. It feels like there's hope now. Did he say Kang Woojin? I'm so thankful that I feel like crying. We have a lot to talk about today, right? Toega Film Company. About the project's free time, the filming period, and promotions, among other things. Also. I've heard the news about a guy friend and your YouTube channel. Congratulations. Haha. Yes, thank you. Did something bad happen? There is a kind of dark mood. By the way, did something happen? The script reading was originally planned for October, even if it's late. Sigh. However, there was a problem. Probably. The reading will be pushed back to early next year, so it might be in half a year. The script reading will happen early next year. IT seems we'll lose about half of the total investments. We've already lost 30%. Don't tell me. By any chance. Is the reason behind it related to me? Of course not. It's because of idiots who are afraid of change. What's wrong? What is it? About that. Though I suspected this. While Woojin has grown more popular, he may receive more negative attention. And the number of hate comments about him has increased quite a lot in fact. There's a possibility the investors are wary of that power. Or they might dislike the idea of a Korean actor being in the spotlight. If the investment problems get out to the media or public, the unwanted noise could seriously have a negative impact on the project. Most importantly, we already boosted the promotion with Woojin, but now it's all gone to waste. Even so, isn't it strange that they're withdrawing their investments so easily? From the initial announcement, fans of the original were strongly against the project. The investors were worried about that, but we proceeded with it because I pressed them. However, with your joining, the investors grew scared of potential backlash from everyone, including fans of the original, so they backed out. Such cowards. Ugh, so, it ended up like this in the end. 7th scenario, title, The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger, C grade. It's a shame that it's just average. Investors or whatever, if we find one, will that grade rise again? As expected of the entertainment world, it's full of difficulties. Exit. Then, we have no choice but to wait for now. We should probably get going. We need to head to the airport. I'll make sure to deliver good news next time. Alright, director. Then, I'll get going. It's alright. The director's name has a strong influence, so the project probably won't get cancelled. There's nothing else we can do either, so let's just wait. And to be honest, you don't even have the time to be caught up with that project. Because once you return to Korea, first, you have the drug dealer blind screening event, then the postponed commercial shoots, YouTube content shoots, promotions for A Guy Friend, script reading and filming for The Love That Freezes to Death, and then there's Our Table, The Island of the Missing, and more. Arg. Just kill me instead. After the meeting with director Kyotaro, Kang Woojin returned to Korea. Soon after, he began everything he'd postponed with no time to catch his breath. First was the blind screening for Drug Dealer. Then the commercial shoots, stockpiling videos for the Kang Woojin's alter ego channel. And promotions for A Guy Friend. Just like that, a week had passed by in the blink of an eye. In the midst of that, the small ember in the Japanese media foreign topic risky challenge of BSS has resulted in investors' withdrawal. TL/N. BSS is a short form for the bizarre sacrifice of a stranger. Had started to grow into a fire. I feel like dying from doing everything I'd postponed. Was today the day of the script reading for The Love That Freezes to Death? Hey Woojin, there's trouble. The news about the withdrawal of investors from BSS in Japan has made headlines. It's total chaos. Ugh, I think I heard him say the news about that couldn't get out. Just take note of it for now. Let's see how the situation unfolds. Anyway, the filming. At this rate, won't the grade drop more? If it drops to F, it'll be helpless. What's this? Suddenly, it increased to S+. 7th scenario, title, The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger, S+ grade. Is it an error? Hey, this is weird. Is this really right? Silence, would it kill you? Just answer me. Whatever, I'll find out if I just leave it be. Something I don't know about might have happened somewhere. Exit. Let's check on it again tomorrow. Director Kyotaro? Yes, director. Mr. Woojin. In Japan, currently, I've heard about it. The news about the investors made it into the headlines. That's right. The situation isn't good. I asked the investors who withdrew to keep quiet about it, but it seems they didn't keep their promise. The remaining investments are now at risk as well due to the sensational article. The project might be delayed until mid-next year. If this continues, IT will deal a big blow to your image as well. So don't feel pressured. It's fine if you want to withdraw. If you want to withdraw now, it's fine. I'll wait. I want to do BSS. I don't care if it'll harm my image. Thank you, really. Don't mention it, then. I'll get going since I have something to do. Alright, I'll call you again later. Since such a great actor said he'll wait, IT gave me strength. An unknown number. Who is it? Yes, this is Taniguchi Kyotaro. It's a pleasure to speak with you, Director Taniguchi Koitaro. The BSS movie you're preparing right now. I heard the situation is pretty bad. Is that true? Are you from the media? If so, then it isn't. I'll cover the lost investments. I'll even throw in a little extra. However, there's a condition. Keep the Korean rookie actor, Kang Woojin. I don't care about the others. Yes. Are you acquainted with Mr. Kang Woojin? Who are you? Just know that I'm just someone who knows Kang Woojin's suffering. Someone from the Kasihi group. Is the BSS situation really bad on the Japan side? To be honest, the situation is getting worse. And the reputation has suffered a lot too. Even so, maybe it's because of your issues, but the Teo talk show episode you appeared on got over a 20% viewer rating. That's good news, at least. Oh. Thanks to that, the public opinion in Japan is changing little by little. But it's still a crisis. Do you want to back out now? No, I'll wait. I don't think it's out of courtesy or loyalty. What's your reason? It's because BSS has been upgraded to S+. I just want to do it. Is it his crazy intuition again? Okay, I got it. For now, I also need to observe the situation, so I can't join you to the reading location. You'll be alright by yourself, right? Since you don't get nervous. What? I don't know a single person there, so I feel nauseous. But. Yes, I'll be alright. Alright. They're all probably talking about you. I don't mind that. Of course. When did you ever care about that, right? Take care. Hello. I'm Kang Woojin. Wow, I did hear about it through rumors, but he's more cynical than I expected. He looks calm, even while BSS is in chaos. Does it not bother him? So that's how he's different from other average rookies, huh? Ack. What the hell is up with this awkward silence? It's very obvious that you're talking about me. He's that Kang Woojin. He definitely doesn't seem like a typical rookie. But what is it he has that makes all the eyes fall for him? Male lead, Song Tae-young, top actor. Young Jang-won. Hello. H, Mrs. Writer. Hello. Looking around, yes, Mr. Woojin, long time no see. This lady right here is the sign language expert. She'll check for any errors in your sign language and give you feedback on it. Wow, the expert. I'm kinda nervous, but the subspace is a freaking cheat code, so. Hello. Now then, everyone, please take your seats, and let's prepare for the reading. What do you think of Mr. Kang Woojin? Just based on your first impression. It's difficult to say right now. However, expressing emotions is important for sign language. But Woojin has a poker face. It feels like he has no expressions at all. So there's an error with his face itself. I'm not sure, but if this goes on, it'll be a problem. Alright, now that the introductions have ended, let's start with the reading right away. Scene 1, Song Tae-young jolts up from bed. The Love That Freezes to Death is a drama about a kidult named Song Tae-young who has severe misophobia, PR/N. Misophobia is an extreme fear of germs, dirt, or contamination. Doesn't interact with people in the world, and grows up while going through various changes. The first person to cause a shift in his life is. Scene 3, Song Tae-young makes eye contact with the mysterious man next door, and he does not like the guy. The mysterious man next door, played by Kang Woojin. Hey, do you have something to say to me? Although the mysterious man next door role has little screen time, it requires the deepest acting. That's why it's quite challenging. If he expresses the sign language vaguely, the role will definitely be hated. How will this rookie present such a difficult character? And why do you keep looking at me? Either say something or walk away. What kind of acting will he show in an unexpected situation? An ad-lib? So he prepared for it this time too. Is he intensifying the tension? That's not bad. He always makes up lines when analyzing the characters. I'm curious how he'll react. Well, I guess he'll respond to it lightly. Are we just going with this? Why isn't anyone stopping? Ack. It feels like I need to do something, whatever it is. There's no way. Right, I don't have lines. Because I can't speak, there's no need to speak. What is it? I can't define it, but it feels like it's gonna work out somehow. Yeah, I think I can do it. My first time acting. Not through the subspace's power, but my own true self. I'll do an ad-lib that will leave Song Tae-young, who doesn't know the real identity of the mysterious man next door, speechless. For the expression. A smile would be best. I think that's sign language. What does that mean? About that. Bringing your fist to your nose means, I like it. And Mr. Woojin is smiling, right? Then, that means. I like you. He's good. Just how much did he practice? He's not called a monstrous rookie for no reason. Curiosity or whatever it is, blow it. I have enough of my own worries. Having to go against a guy like that is, hold on, what was my next line? The atmosphere has changed. Writer Park Yunmi said that if Kang Woojin joined the reading, there'd be big changes. Is this what she meant? All the actors' demeanors have changed. Guess it means they don't want to be compared to that minor role. For your presence to be flaunted no matter the role or project. That's what the real top actor is. What do you think about Mr. Woojin's sign language? From an expert perspective. There's nothing to criticize. I was a little worried about him at first, but seeing his acting, his body movements are smooth, and his expressions are dynamic, so I can feel the emotion right away. I think he's better at sign language than me. His sign language was so good that it's highly praised by an expert. How should I put this? It's like Kang Woojin always has the extreme qualities that the directors or writers demand. An actor who adapts to every project. He's really a man with 1,000 faces. Hold on. I usually just observe the early reading because I'm curious how the actors interpret their roles. I'm okay with ad-libs too. Mr. Jangwon's ad-lib was not bad. I understand your curiosity. But was that really something Song Tae-yoon would say? It sounds more like a test from actor Young Jangwon to me. What's this? This atmosphere suddenly feels like he's being scolded. I was being like, so this works for me. I've grown, and I felt good about it. I'm sorry. I went a bit overboard. Right. You're way more experienced, so why are you walking on a tightrope? Listen, everyone. I understand you're curious about Mr. Woojin. As actors, it's good for curiosity to turn into determination, however, make sure it doesn't turn into jealousy or begrudgment. It seems like there was a little jealousy with my curiosity. I apologize, Mr. Woojin, my curiosity went overboard. What a relief. If he kept ad-libbing, my brain would have frozen. It's fine. It was fun. Fun. He's really composed. By the way, Mr. Woojin, about that ad-lib just now. I think it clearly expresses the difference between Song Tae-yoon and the mysterious man next door, and I'd really like to keep it. What do you think? Does she mean she wants to add it to the official script? I don't mind. Alright, since there isn't much time left until the day of filming, I'll modify the script quickly. I'm looking forward to it. While Kang Woojin was causing chaos in the reading place of The Love That Freezes to Death, a random figure related to the BSS appeared in Japan. The Kasahi Group is showing interest in the failing BSS. Rumors were spreading in the film industry. And that is the Kasahi Group. After the sudden emergence of the Kasahi Group, official, BSS's side, the matter of investment has been settled. We are fully committed to the production. As if planned, BSS released their official statement. Since there hadn't been any sign of contact between Kasahi Group and BSS, most people assumed it was just a rumor, but more and more people began to believe it. It's absurd. All the other investors have backed out, but only the Kasahi Group is funding it. Does that make sense? But BSS said the investment issues were resolved, right? It might actually be true. If a major company is backing them, maybe they moved because they saw potential and profit in BSS, no? It's probably because of Hallyu. There's Kang Woojin in BSS. The public opinion about BSS had started to shift a little. Amid the growing speculations, the Kasahi Group eventually, Kasahi Group, their first step in the cultural industry, which they've never touched, is BSS. Released an official statement and confirmed the reports. KBC's Drama Production Center. Set inspection is complete. Lighting's also okay. We're starting the shot soon, so hurry up. Ms. Writer, please sit over here. There are a lot of actors on standby here on set. Well, since it's the first shoot, they probably wanted to watch it in person. And since it's the revised scene where ad-libs are included, they're probably curious. And wanted to see Mr. Woojin perform live too. Hello. You're here. Thank you for coming especially to the first shoot. It's fine. I wanted to come, too. By the way, Mr. Kang Woojin seems a lot calmer than I expected. Well, he's always like that. I think he's just trying to get into the right headspace since it's a tough role. I need to poop. Now. Shall we start shooting? Everyone, please take your positions. Since it's the first cut, let's treat it like a light read-through. Alright, Mr. PD. Don't worry, I won't do any ad-libs today. Huh. I wouldn't mind even if you did. By the way, he's really tall. I'm jealous. Okay, both of you. Get ready. And, phew. I'm waking up the mysterious man next door, who's sleeping deep inside me. And, bringing him out. The whole world is quiet. It's the man next door. He's leaving the house at the same time today too, as always. So diligent. He's asking me something. I want to ask him something too. I want to talk to him. But, can I really do that? What if he gets scared of me? Can I even get close to him? Wait, I dash. Like you. Whoa. How did he manage to pull off that gaze? That's not something a rookie can pull off. It's like the script ripped out and came to life. I'm in trouble now. My standards might have gotten way too high. Maybe IT might have been better if I hadn't seen this at all. Cut. Okay, that was great. We'll resume in 10 minutes. Wow, Mr. Woojin's impact is no joke. He's so amazing, you just want to keep watching. With talent like his, it's no wonder the big shots from Korea and Japan are all after him. Come to think of it, wasn't there a Japanese chaebol involved in the BSS news? Was it the Kasahi Group? That's odd. The Kasahi Group is known for staying out of the entertainment industry. Woojin. He's already known about it since Song Jian had told him. Right. Why would a chaebol suddenly show up? Did Director Kyo have some kind of connection? Well, either way. I'm glad the investment issue was resolved. Director Kyo. Yes, Director. Mr. Woojin, you might have already heard, but I still wanted to tell you myself. All the problems have been resolved. That's a relief, but... wait. Although I'm curious about the Kasahi Group, is there a need to ask about the internal matters? If it's all resolved, then that's enough. It's nothing. Mr. Woojin. Thank you for your consideration. Huh. Where did that come from so suddenly? Thanks to you, we were able to scale up the production compared to before. Fluent in Japanese, overflowing with confidence, a bold driving force, not to mention his insane talent in acting and his commanding presence. And even the calmness to stay relaxed while people that's on the verge on collapse. Now I get it, Mr. Woojin is connected to Chairman Hideki. For him to go this far for BSS. The call's running long. Once BSS's schedule is confirmed, I'll let you know through your agency. We'll see each other at the script reading, so see you then. Alright. So why is that thanks to me? Have you seen the article? The one about a chaebol resolving the BSS investment issue. Yeah, but... I guess that baseless rumor is actually true. That Mr. Woojin is the son of a chaebol. What? I thought the same. Given the timing, they might really be related. I don't know what's going on. But I can smell a familiar misunderstanding. And a misunderstanding of that. Director. There are only about a dozen cuts with sign language acting. I think it'd be hard to find an actor who's already mastered sign language. Most actors usually learn foreign languages, but rarely study sign language. Moreover, isn't this your 100th movie? And you're aiming for the International Film Festival too, right? So, acting needs to be the top priority. I'll do my best to find someone for now. No, haven't you already found one? Kang Woojin has been making headlines for using Japanese Sign Language recently. Kang Woojin uses Japanese Sign Language on Japan's national talk show, Teo Talk Show, edited, Director D, so why are you excluding him? That's because Kang Woojin is still a rookie. He's been active for less than a year and lacks experience. Experience. Right, that's important. Then why do directors like Kwon or Kyotaro still cast him? Even if he's inexperienced, there must be something special about him. That's why they chose him, right? I apologize. I didn't think it through. That's right. Let's keep an open mind. Alright then, should I get in touch with Kang Woojin's side? We should. Also. Bring me everything he's appeared in that we can currently watch. Living legend in the Korean film industry. Director, on Gabak. I was mistaken as a monstrous genius. TL Chico Orange RD Elmaji. Woojin, you've worked hard. The shooting for The Love That Freezes to Death is finally over. Phew. Here. The script that PD Song asked you to check before. He told me to deliver it to you. Oh. The main character is a chef. The praised chef. Hold on. Can I maybe gain the chef ability too? Cooking skills. Or the knowledge. If I do obtain it. It'd be very handy for the Our Table show, right? What's this? It's C grade. 8th script, title, The Praised Chef, C grade. Guess it's just an average one. No, C grade isn't bad, my standards have just gotten high. Now, come out. Come on. Listing the roles that are possible for reading, EXP. A. Jang Hyunji, pop out. Come on. Subspace ability. Abilities beyond the basic specs have been detected. Nice. Learning the chef technique. Chef technique. Abilities beyond the basic specs have been detected. Learning the chef recipe. Oh, 2 abilities. Not just one. So far, the subspace has only ever given me 1 ability at a time, but now it's giving me 2. Why? And most important, the timing is uncanny. Could it be? The subspace is evolving. The more I make good use of the subspace, Thank you, director. It's an honor that you enjoyed Detective Agency. The more abilities I'll be granted. It's impossible to fathom the subspace anyway. Let's just understand it like that. I regret that I couldn't really relax. I'm trying to look cool like a boss. A mirror reflects a mirror. A mirror? Is it because there are 2 gifts? This is fascinating. It's like there's a whole other me. UUGH. What's this? I can taste it. It feels like I'm eating the dishes. Is this the chef recipe? Then, on my side. Is that dash? The chef technique? What do you think of the script? I don't feel any desire for it. So you're saying it's not that great? I'll tell that 2 PD Song he'll be really disappointed. Right, since A Guy Friend will be released soon, let's up the promotion for it on SNS and the Kang Woojin's Alter Ego channel. FYI, Drug Dealer will come out in a week. Oh, A Guy Friend and Drug Dealer are finally coming out. Also, the Kang Woojin's Alter Ego channel has reached 5 million, you know. I think we need to start uploading different content now instead of vocals. Content? What do you think about something related to cooking? See cooking? It feels like it'll go viral. But why so sudden? Let's try to understand him for now. It'll be great if it turns out well. What did you have in mind? Something like making a super simple recipe in a short amount of time. Then, it's cooking. What about mukbang? I don't know how to eat meals in a way that looks delicious. Eating shit face, he's right. If he eats like that. Well, we can just leave eating the food to someone else. To guests, for example. But if your cooking skills aren't that good, it's hard to use it as a long-term content. I think we need to test it out first. Then, let's head to my house right now. I might as well test my abilities. Shall we? No way, he's a master in cooking too. It's probably just average home-cooked meals. It's delicious. It's way more delicious, no, hundreds of times better than my mom's cooking. What did you put in here? Phew, I was doubtful, but the techniques and recipe just popped into my head instantly while cooking. So delicious. Now, no matter what the menu is, I do not have to be worried at all. Woojin, just when the hell did you learn how to cook? My mom is great at cooking. My father too. Really? Then, can you cook something on the spot right away if someone makes a request? I think it'd be a nice idea to cook the dishes the invited guests want. Oh. That sounds fun. It's possible. Alright, I'll tell you the details later. But, Woojin, this is really... PD Yoon. Yes. Mr. Woojin, I'm calling to tell you about Our Table schedule since it's been finalized. For Season 1, we're going to America in November. We'll run a taste test. Food is amazing, but we're not only about food, it'll be boring. So we'll also introduce other Korean home culture as a content. But before that, we'll be filming content in Korea for Episode 1. The entire cast will open a one-day restaurant in a place here as a trial. We've already secured the place for the restaurant, and I think one day is enough for the filming. After the whole cast practices cooking, we'll start to operate the restaurant right away. Is it because it's an entertainment show? It really feels Spartan. Well, it'll be fine since I already have the recipes and techniques. President Choi told me you'll be going overseas to film The Island of the Missing. He said you'll go to America for more than a month, so I've contacted you before that. And, of course, we'll be taking applications for the guests coming to the one-day operation. We're also planning about 5 menus. Something basic like Wangyo, GWAK, or Tiabok. Also, during the practice filming, there'll be a mentor for each part. We've cast Chef Lee Yangwoo for the cooking part. Chef Lee Yangwoo. It's the chef who often goes on entertainment shows, right? I've seen him a few times on YouTube. The chef will be passing on the recipes, but you're allowed to add your own creations too. For the practice cooking, our staff will be the ones tasting them. What if they don't like it? Since we'll be selling the food in America, of course we won't use it. Most of the time, you'll be using the recipes from the chefs. Celebrities' recipes with delicious reviews zip. It'll be tough unless it's something original made by the show's cast that'll become popular and can be commercialized. Anyway, the cast will be assigned to the kitchen, hall, counter, and promotion. Each section will have its own training and job. So, Mr. Woojin, I'm quite good at cooking. I think I'm not that bad. Huh? Is that so? I can't quite imagine it. Seems like he cooks for himself. Wait. Broadcast worthy. Smell. This might give off an interesting image. Then, we'll go with Mr. Woojin in the cooking part. Nice. Since it looks like you'll attract more attention. Thank you. Seriously. I'm 100% sure that our tasting team will be very shocked. I'm looking forward to the filming day. Plus bonus cut, I'm looking forward to it. You're cooking. To fail so miserably. Set up the cast's table first. Yes. Coming right up. Mr. PD. Mr. Kang Woojin has arrived. It's been a long time, Mr. Woojin. Mr. Woojin, hello. Hello. Mr. Woojin. Hello. Top tier boy group leader Yun Baekwang, I really enjoyed watching Hanraeng. Could I call you Hyung? Top actor Ha Gangsu, you've been doing great lately, huh? I've really wanted to meet you. Wow. Look how sociable he is. Sorry. Did I come a little late? The traffic was really terrible, maybe because there was an accident up ahead. Well, anyway, let's do the greetings later and start right away. Top all-rounder entertainer on Jonghak. Wow, he's as cool as when he's on TV. We're still organizing everything right now, so when you all are called later, please sit at the spot with your name on it. Finally, everyone who will light up our table has gathered here. I feel reassured to have such amazing people. First, I'll tell you about each of your roles and jobs. Kitchen team staff Kang Woojin, kitchen assistant manager Hong Hyan, head chef hall team manager Ha Gangsu, head of hall staff Warren, hall assistant boss and intern team boss on Jonghak operation, executive intern Yun Baekwang, dishwasher / handyman. Each team will receive training from its assigned mentor. And then, we'll move on straight to the one-day restaurant. But before that, let's play a quick icebreaker game. How about a light character quiz? Yes. TL/N, character quiz game is a game where the players need to guess the character's name from the picture shown to them. It can be celebrities, commonly used, cartoon characters, movie characters, etc. Watch out if you get me wrong today too. I'll do my best. Now, let's start with Mr. Jonghak. What's this? It's an unknown number. Yes, this is Choi Song-jeon. A pleasure to meet you, President Choi. I'm director on Gabak. I'm calling you because I want to meet with Mr. Kang Woojin. Yes. Director on Gabak. Why would a living legend of the Korean movie industry want to meet our Woojin? And he even called me personally. Let's just figure out why he's calling for now. The fact that he took the action personally means he's quite eager. Hello, what an unexpected call. The fact that you want to meet Woojin, is it related to a project? That's right, what other reason is there for a director to meet an actor? Although we'd love to meet you right away. It'd be great if you could give us some time. Woojin's schedule is a bit tight. He's spending all of today shooting an entertainment show called Our Table. And tomorrow, he has to catch a flight to Vietnam right away to shoot The Island of the Missing. That'll take a little more than a month, too. I'm sorry for this, but would it be possible to meet after his overseas shoot has wrapped up? Let's do that then, since I'm the one who suddenly called you. Thank you. I'll give you a call later. Alright then. Director on Gabak. Could it be that Kang Woojin produced something? I need to look into it. The cast's makeup is done. Then, let's get into positions first. Am I going to be cooking here the whole day? Both of you will try the cooking. But if the atmosphere is too bland, IT won't seem like practice, so let's do it like the actual operation. We'll be the customers, and you will both receive the orders and cook. First, let's do the cooking test with Miss Hyen first. Mr. Woojin will handle the hall and be the assistant. Things like taking orders and helping out. Then, shall we start right away? Everyone, please take your seats. What? Suddenly like this? I'd like to order, please. I'll have a kimchi pancake. Tiak ramyeon here, please. If aglio olio pasta isn't available, I'll have a bibimbap instead, please. I don't know. I've never cooked any of that. You can take your time, and you can search it up too. Anything is fine. Let's do the tiak ramyeon first, and we'll cook the rest after that. Ramyeon. Alright. This looks nice. Right, I feel good about this. Tiak ramyeon is done. I could even swim in that. What, why? TL/N, he's saying this because there's too much soup. This time will be your turn then, right? Go ahead and give it a try. Let's see how well you do. Okay. Players swap. The orders are the same as before. You're going to start with ramyeon too, right, Mr. Woojin? No. Miss Hyen, please take out the ingredients. I'm gonna cook everything at the same time. Woojin's fancy cooking skills begin. OMG. It's all done. What's this? It's so good. Why is everything delicious? Rather, why are you so good at cooking, Mr. Woojin? Mr. PD. It looks like we don't even need a cooking mentor. Why, you're right. It smells good here, huh? Has the cooking started already? Oh. Hello, Mr. Chef. Hello. They cooked a lot of dishes, huh? But, the food. IT doesn't feel like practice dishes. What's this? Were these the dish samples? Did you invite another chef? Yes. Well, this is awkward. Different from what I expected. It seems we'll have an unexpected image in our one-day restaurant. Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Great job. Despite this being your first time, IT was great overall. If we improve the structure a little more, I think we could make it work overseas. Luckily, IT was doable because the dishes kept coming out. And the food was really delicious too. I heard Mr. Woojin is at chef level, right? How many dishes did I cook today? I can't even remember. We'll see each other again overseas next time. I'll organize the schedule and keep you all updated. Great job today, everyone. Right. Mr. Woojin. Can I have a moment with you, please? Would it be possible for you to create a new dish before we start the American shoot? I think it's possible with your skills. Any Korean food is fine, so please give it a thought. If it's good, we can sell it in America. Of course, IT feels too much for you, you can just pass on it. Alright. Since IT doesn't feel like he's forcing me. Okay. Great job today. I can finally go. No, yes, President. What is it again? Woojin, you know director on Gabak, right? Who? But I think I've heard the name somewhere. Was he the living legend in the movie industry or something? I think I've seen him on YouTube. He said he wanted to meet you. He called me. Me? Is he trying to offer me a role? He wanted to meet me. I did expect this, but your reaction is bland. Anyway, I'm looking into the director's information, so just know that for now. Alright, President. More importantly. From tomorrow on. I have to fly to the sweltering hot Vietnam. I already feel suffocated. While Kang Woojin was heading to Vietnam to shoot The Island of the Missing, A Guy Friend finally launched officially on Netflix. Just as director Shin Dong-chun intended, the deep kiss between Kang Woojin and Warren ignited buzz among viewers, and that triggered a wave of positive reviews for A Guy Friend everywhere. Today's Korean Top 10 Content 1. A Guy Friend 2. Bad Mother 6. The Fake appears it outperformed many full-length dramas, becoming the first short drama to reach top 1. As a result, entertainment headlines on various portal sites were dominated. Issue pick, A Guy Friend, the first short drama to reach number 1 on Netflix. Every project feels different. Kang Woojin's acting, the schizoid projects, The Island of the Missing, Drug Dealer, etc. What kind of acting will he show? By A Guy Friend and Kang Woojin's acting transformation. Following this, the A Guy Friend boast that was sung by Kang Woojin was released on Korean music platforms, Malong Chart Top 100, My Album latest 24 Real-Time Top 100 Chart. A Guy Friend boast Part 1, Kang Woojin Blue Petal JUAH, and it reached number 1 in just one day. The massive fire then spread to Japan. A Guy Friend, which already topped #1 in Netflix Korea, just officially launched on Netflix Japan. Maybe it's because of the power of Hallyu, Kang Woojin and Warren. But many Japanese viewers went wild over A Guy Friend. Woojin. Warren. I love you. In this emotional-based drama, all that's left now is the last episode. This is painful. Warning, a guy friend like Kang Woojin in A Guy Friend doesn't exist in real life. I've become a fan. Ow. Of course, A Guy Friend wasn't the only news that spread. Other news. Coming on the 27th of November, as the result of the Love That Freezes to Death has been confirmed. From the first episode, Kim Min-seong will show his significant acting. Issue check, PD Hyoriak Byung-soo's latest documentary show, Untitled. The first shoot has been confirmed in Korea. Among the cast lineup, will be Who's Who with cooks like The Love That Freezes to Death and Lee Tae-soo. Movie Talk, Drug Dealer, was released today. Even though it's rated R, it's ranked #1 in ticket sales, as well as the official release of Drug Dealer. At that point, no one could have imagined just how big a wave Drug Dealer would make. We'll start the script reading soon. Please hurry. Bring more cameras. Ugh, though I expected this, it's really hot. Why are we doing script reading at the overseas shoot set? I wish we could quickly film this on a Korea set soon. I had no idea that Kang Woojin would really take the Corporal Jin Suncheol role. Honestly, I thought it was just a joke. Right. A rookie. Will he be able to pull off his first full-length drama? Moreover, there are several top actors around, and they're all seniors. What if he gets overwhelmed? Well, that's the fate of a popular actor. Whether he stumbles alone or drags everyone down with him. This day will mark as the turning point of his career as an actor. Jung Min-hyung, has something bad happened? It's nothing. Seeing the set now, the thought that it's finally happening dawned on me. Aha, that's true. I'm also a little nervous. You're right. And realizing this, just how nervous would rookie Kang Woojin be? To be honest, the role alone must feel like a heavy burden itself. I don't know. Let's just worry about ourselves. Let's stop the useless thoughts. Right now, let's just focus only on my role, First Lieutenant Choi Yuri. In a rural village surrounded by mountains, several villagers go missing. So the police, firefighters, and even the military are deployed to the village to launch a massive search operation. However, a dozen more soldiers go missing during the process, escalating the situation more. It's around this point where First Lieutenant Choi Yuri makes his appearance. While conducting the search with his unit, at some point, they discover an odd cave which reeks of a foul smell. Although he could hear human screams from deep inside the cave, fearing more people will go missing, he chooses to return to the entrance for now. However, strangely, the cave had changed shape. Things that weren't there when they arrived start to be noticed. Everyone hurries outside of the cave, trembling with anxiety. But the outside that was once day has turned to night. And the soldiers who were supposed to wait outside the cave have disappeared. The moment everyone begins to realize they're someplace they shouldn't be, something long which made strange noises appeared in the cave. As chaos breaks out, Choi Yuri gathers his members as quickly as he can and flees the scene. While everyone is running, the sun suddenly begins to rise over the ridge. The once dark world turned bright, and Choi Yuri and his members soon reached a cliff at the edge of the forest, overlooking the ocean's endless expanse. Immediately, they realized that they were trapped on this unrealistic and lawless island. Now, we'll start the script reading. Start from there first. Mr. Jungmin, get ready. Ugh, my heart is starting to pound. Now, let's calm down and bring out Jin Suncheol a little more clearly. Since there are many big shots here today, I need to be more solid. Jin Suncheol is timid, and he has low confidence and self-esteem. We're gonna start with the scene at the mortuary where he'll be seeing his deceased mother for the last time. Mom, why are you here? Why? Answer me. Mom, why did you have to go when I was in the military? Mom. I'm still not ready yet. Please give me one more day, no, just a few more hours. Hey, you fucker, stop that and fuck off already. Are you going to wail all night? But, my mom has passed away. Be honest, you thought, good riddance. Stop it. Don't come out. Just leave me be. What are you saying? Are you lunatic? You are you. And I'm also you. Please, can't you just give me a little more time? Shut up. It's my time now. Hee hee. How much insurance money will I get, WH what the heck is that? Isn't that switch too absurd? Moreover, he's dominating this atmosphere with no sign of being intimidated. Jin Suncheol. Aren't you going to come to your senses? If you're tired, I can send you to the sidelines instead. I can do it, Captain. Fuck this lieutenant motherfucker. He could show that kind of character that's unpleasant and one that you want to avoid so easily like that. Corporal Jin Suncheol, what are you doing spacing out over there? What about the task I asked you about this morning? About that. I'm sorry. I'll do it right away. What's that? His gaze is a little different. Don't tell me. Is he adjusting his gaze fucking hell? When looking at an easy opponent. It felt like there were two of them at first. Corporal Jin Suncheol Mr. Kang Woojin. But now, it's not just two. It seems like there are three of them. We're gonna start filming soon. Supporting roles, get ready. Phew. As expected, this script reading was incredible as well. This time, we both have lead roles. Forget the Sunbi status or whatever, I'll face this purely as an actor, as a challenger. Completely different from during Profiler Henkyang, in The Island of the Missing, Woojin and I will be having a psychological battle. First Lieutenant Choi Yuri doubts Corporal Jin Suncheol, but he's also trying to trust him. Meanwhile, Corporal Jin Suncheol does things as bizarre as the otherworldly creature to evade First Lieutenant Choi Yuri. In a sense, he might be the real villain in The Island of the Missing. Moreover, since he's more ferocious than Park Derry, it's going to be more intense. Well, the stage is exactly perfect for a challenger. But still, if I can get through this, I might surpass my limits. That's why I'll use this monster. For myself. It probably isn't just me. I'm sure everyone here is thinking the same. Cut, okay. Next scene is Mr. Woojin's turn. What, why is everyone staring intently at me? I feel pressured. Let's take it easy with the first cut. This scene will only have two actors, Corporal Jin Suncheol, and the supporting role, Sergeant Choi. The scene is several days into their entrapment on the mysterious island. 4 people have already died to the otherworldly being, yet the soldiers still couldn't escape from the forest. Their stress and mental fatigue were gradually rocketing. First Lieutenant Choi Yuri's soldiers were trying to get some rest while taking turns to keep watch every hour. But during that, Corporal Jin Suncheol, who had been quiet, started to make a move steadily. Action. Fuck. This sucks. Just where the hell are we? Sergeant Choi, aren't you going to sleep? Shit, you scared me. You idiot. Sergeant Choi, aren't you hungry? I am. Actually, while searching around the area during the captain's command, I found something that looks like a fruit. Fruits. Then report it to the captain. But there was only one fruit left. I don't think it's something that should be reported to the captain. Where is it? It's that tree. But, Sergeant, I found something else that's interesting. What is it? When I went to pick the fruits, I accidentally dropped one down the cliff. And it disappeared. What? You flicker, are you messing with me right now? It's true. It really just disappeared in the blink of an eye. Didn't WWE come here through the cave? Though this is just a guess. I think there might be an exit route down there. An exit route? Where is it? Everything is so dark that I can't even see anything. Oh. Hey, didn't something move over there just now? Hey, look over there. There's really something over there, I tell you. Then, how about we throw something down there? Throw what? You. Kekekek, kikik. Ft, kikyuk, kek. Fthahahahahahahaha. Ha. Ugh, wurg. Chichuk. Ihyuk, what have I done? Sergeant Choi. What happened just now? Ichuk, Sergeant Choi. Ichuk, Ihyuk. Hey, you fucking idiot. Why are you sobbing? You didn't like that Sergeant Choi anyway, did you? Did you forget the days when he bullied us? Even so, how could you kill a person? It's fine, we can do that here. It's a party for us. We can just enjoy this while taking revenge, no? Sergeant Choi. Corporal Jin. Hyuk. I am sorry. I couldn't stop Sergeant Choi. What? Stop what? Don't tell me. He jumped down. When I arrived here, he was already, Cook. I'm sorry. Next time. I'll make sure to stop it faster. It's my fault. Kiki, next time. Next time, I'll make sure of it. So you're saying to do it again, right? Cut. Okay. How is he able to switch between the two characters so quickly like that? Moreover, he didn't merely switch their expressions or speech patterns thoughtlessly. A meaningful gaze, vigor behind the intonation, and intensity mixed into the actions. Even at glance, it doesn't seem like a dual personality. It really feels like there are two people. Goosebumps. I got chills all over me. Wow, Mr. Woojin. Seeing his acting in person, it really looks like the god of acting has possessed him. Yeah, it's fine. There seems to be no problem. It's really difficult to maintain the three different worlds of the Corporal Jin Suncheol role, including mine. Mr. Woojin, are you alright? Can you move on to the next scene right away? Of course. He remains unfazed even after showing such intense emotional acting. That really highlights how monstrous he is. Great. Let's go again. Phew. Vietnam is really hot, like always. Ugh, so tired. Did they say the standby was at 11 o'clock? Filming at an overseas location is indeed tough. I'm hungry. I need to go eat quickly. Huh. Woojin, I've seen the news. Congrats. Your dad is really happy too. You're doing well, right? Make sure to eat well. Why is she congratulating me suddenly? Come to think of it, I've received so many messages today. Did something happen? Director Kim Do-hee. Why did she send me an article link? Movie Media, IT has reached 1 million viewers in just 3 days. Explosive numbers of viewers to go. Could Kim Sungjin, the drug dealer, will it create a record for an R-rated film? Crazy, 1 million. It has reached 1 million viewers. Wow, this is insane. Is this why you become an actor? The sense of achievement is no joke. Huh. Hold up. Since this is my first result for a commercial film, it's hard to make a clear prediction, but will it reach around over 5 million viewers for grade A? I don't think it'll get higher than that since it's R-rated. Then, for grade S+. 7, Scenario, Title, The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger, grade S +3. Scenario, Title, The Island of the Missing, grade S+. Just how many viewers will they surpass? Kiki, Mr. Star Kong. Have you searched the drug dealer? Director Kim Do-hee said it has surpassed its BEP, break-even point, Mr. Woojin, thank you. So you'll be given a bonus of more than double the original appearance fee. That'll be at least 100 million won. Oh. 100 million won. Seems like you need to film more ads once we return, huh? Casting offers for you are blowing up. Take the call. I'll head to the restaurant first. Yeah. Yes, this is Choi Song-joon. I'm hungry. I need to go eat quickly. Let's see, are there any available seats? I have to sit here so that, huh? What's this? Who is this guy? If he's not a tourist, then is he a local? I'm sorry, but someone has already taken that seat, could you please move? The blue bubble is in English. Your English is very natural. Nice to meet you, I'm Director on Gabak. Huh? Who? Director on Gabak? Why is he here? Ho, I came here just to have fun, but I had no idea that I'd meet you here. Nice to meet you, Director. I'm Kang Woojin. Get yourself together. I'm pleased to meet you, Mr. Woojin. Even so, seeing him like this, he kinda looks like the grandpa next door. He looks friendly. This feels odd. What is? Anyone could tell that your sudden appearance just now is the oddest thing though. Could it be that you're talking about my acting? No, I meant the video from Sports Day. At times, your gaze seems light, different from now. But when you're acting, your eyes always belonged completely to the character. Light gaze? No way. Could he have really seen through me? Does this director have some kind of power too? You really know how to utilize method acting. When did you learn how to switch between the personas so easily? Concept acting up. I don't really remember every little detail of that. So does that mean you act through memory? If you record each role you face, then switching between emotions would be quick. It's my first time seeing such an acting method, it's fascinating. What's the reason for you to learn sign language? I just learned it without any specific reason. What a national treasure-like attitude. Is there any other sign language that you also know other than Korean and Japanese? I know the American one too, a little. He's an actor that has profound color. However, it feels like his true essence is being hidden. There's something different. Behind the current image that he's showing, there's something covered. Like a faint incongruity. I could catch a glimpse of something unfamiliar in those eyes. I couldn't tell if it's light or heavy. Alright. Thank you for the chat. I heard that director Kwon is filming his project nearby, right? I might stop by. Woojin. The drug dealer, D director on Gabok. President Choi. What a coincidence. Make sure that you are reading the chapter on https://hivetune.com, a coincidence. Then, I shall go. President Choi, I'll contact you later separately. Yeah. Alright, director. Woojin, what did you talk about with director on Gabok? No, why is he here? He said he came here to have fun. Does that make sense? He might just say that on a whim. No matter how I look at it, it seems like he's here to just come to see you though. To think that director on Gabok came to Vietnam on his own. So I was right. It was indeed a little strange to call it a coincidence. It did seem like so. He'll probably appear in today's filming set to see you. I was actually digging up some information on director on Gabok's recent activities. Though I'm not certain about this yet. Director on Gabok, it seems like he's aiming for the King Film Festival with his 100th movie. King Film Festival, it's an award ranked first among the world's top 3 renowned prestigious international film festivals and a platform where monsters of the global film industry including Hollywood gather. You know it too, right? Back then in the early 2000s, director on Gabok won the Best Director at King Film Festival. And after that some of his projects got nominated too. Even the actors who worked with him got awards every now and then. He's literally the legend himself. Director on Gabok, no. It's my first time in my life hearing this information. Though there's nothing on director on Gabok's 100th project, the award that he's aiming for at the King Film Festival might be the Grand Award, Platinum Palme d'Or. Now that I think about it. Director on Gabok asked me about sign language. Sign language? There's no way that director on Gabok would have just asked such a meaningless question. You've shown your sign language skill in the Korean and Japanese media recently, right? Though your acting might play a part, it might be the sign language that has really caught his eyes. Then, is sign language included in the project that he's preparing for this time? Well, an actor who knows sign language is indeed unique. If all my guesses are correct, it makes sense that he wants you, Woojin. I'm asking you this just in case, but you're also interested in the King Film Festival, right? To be honest, King or Kong, whatever it is, I'm not really interested in it. Moreover, my instinct is telling me. The feeling of being seen through isn't great either, it just feels right to avoid that director. I'm not sure. What? Ho. If Woojin rejects director on Gabok, it'd really be a huge disaster. Kook. What to do with this? Have you heard? They said director on Gabok has come to the set. They said he just stopped by while he's here on vacation. Do you think that's true? That well-known director, on Gabok. Ugh, I'm going to see that unpleasant director again. Whatever. Let's just think of him as some common grandpa. By the way, it's really hot. Let's go rest for a little. A rest is a must before starting. Tada HM. We meet again. The heck? Why is he here? Couldn't you have given me a warning? Hello, director. Whatever, it's dangerous. Let's flee for now. I have to get my makeup done, so I'll get going. Young man. Are you interested in the King Film Festival? Kang Woojin, you're really lucky. To believe that even director on Gabok is interested in you. Since it's the King Film Festival, I'm worried he'll be bowed down. No, not really. What do you mean you're not? How rude of you to say that in front of the director. What? That startled me. I kind of feel intimidated. Let's stay calm. I was just stating my opinion. I don't know why you're getting so worked up. I apologize. They're just looking out for me. Everyone, apologize. Director. Kook, I'm sorry. You can leave, everyone. I need to talk to him alone. Can I ask you why you aren't interested? Well, that's because I'm really not interested in it. Moreover, I want to avoid this director. Let's give him a safe answer. It's just that I'm not particularly interested in it. That's unexpected. Did he really see my light gaze? Should I test it? Concept, off a little HM. You're indeed unique. Even right now, I can see the strange thing that I saw in your gaze before. Whoa, this director is really dangerous. I don't know what you're saying. Woojin, have you? Oh. Director. I shall go. Good luck with today's filming. Somehow. It feels like he's surrounded by fog. Why is the director? Woojin, don't tell me the director asked you about the King Film Festival openly. He didn't, right? He did. You didn't openly reject him, right? I told him I wasn't interested. Woojin. He's caused a mess. We're ready. Stand by in 1 minute. Mr. Woojin, you're ready? Yes. Phew, since it'll start with me first, let's first focus. I'm pulling out the Corporal Jean Suncheol, who's imprinted somewhere deep within me. I'm trying to look serious. Let's make sure my expression doesn't change. I'm only going to show as much interest in it as necessary. And action. So it's a weak and timid one. Is his character weak-willed? He's doing well, but is that all? Quiet. Let's quietly escape while keeping watch. Once you hear the monster, run at full speed. Corporal Jean Suncheol wanted to reassure the trembling soldiers, but he hesitated to speak out, worried they wouldn't listen to him. While he's hesitating, his mind alters again. I want to boast to the people behind the cameras that I have 2 personas. How can I express that? We have sign language. Even without speaking. It's the language that can convey boundless emotions to others. Once I carried a gun because it was part of my job. I'll use my eyes now, which, in the modern world, has more power than any other weapon, to express my true self. And I'm pretty good at it. I see, so it's a dual personality, with 2 personas. It's hidden thoroughly in that world, but does he want to reveal it to us, the outsiders? It's like he's explaining through his face. Moreover, why does it exude the sign language that I want? Arg dash. That crazy bastard. Why did you shoot? Kugh. Move. Run. Retreat. I said retreat, you bastards. Huk. No. Jean Suncheol. What are you doing, you bastard? You don't hear me telling you to run? He's already dead. Shut up and stand up. Hurry. Yeah. I see. That child, Kang Woojin, is the one in charge of the pacing and tension in this scene. He's responsible for the key part. Cut. Okay, let's rest for 10 minutes before we start again. Oh dear, to think I'd get goosebumps at this age. He keeps growing every time he acts. As expected, he completely becomes the character he's immersed. But what's that occasional light and strange gaze? What on earth is the fog that surrounds him? According to those who know Kang Woojin's past, it seems he has lived an ordinary life. However, even though he tried to live ordinarily, the signs would have shown anyway. Why is it coming to light only now? What if everything was intended? Did he wait for this moment to reveal it all proudly? He must have spent all his life hiding his extraordinary talent all this time. From what I see, the camouflage is still permeated within him. The glimpses of strangeness I see. Was it indeed just a shell? So he hid his true core using the shell to confuse people. What do you think, director? It's good, thank you. It feels like I'm seeing a proper filming for the first time in a while. You came here to see Mr. Woojin, right? You've only been looking at him. As you can see, Woojin's individual talent is incredible. Even though Corporal Jean Suncheol's description was written very simply, he brought the character to life. I see. Such incredible dual personality acting. Ugh, let's just pretend I don't know him. Somehow, it feels like I've ended up being despised. Cut. Okay everyone, thank you for your hard work. We can finally escape. You've worked hard, everyone. Anyone who sees this would think that the whole filming is over. Only the overseas filming is over. Starting from next week, we'll continue the next filming at a large studio complex in Bio. Alright. Okay. Until then, I hope everyone has a good rest. It's finally over. I miss my bed at home. Guess I need to go over his schedule one last time before we return. Come to think of it, it's almost year-end. The entertainment industry will be especially hectic during the year-end. Since Woojin is the hottest topic this year, we're gonna start getting casting offers left and right soon around this November. Drama awards. The certain ones are the SBC one for Profiler Hanryang and the KBC for The Love That Freezes to Death that'll soon be aired. Lastly, for the film, there's Drug Dealer for the big 3 film festivals in Korea, the Blue Dragon Film Awards and Grand Bell Awards. While the Baeksang Arts Awards isn't until next year, so there won't be a call from them yet. If Woojin got to attend every awards that he's invited to, there'll be more than 4 events. I wonder how many trophies he will bag. Next year, Maybe it's because Woojin has been a typhoon, I didn't realize so much time has passed. So, how about this? A payment ratio of 9-to-1, and we'll take 1. Plus, the contract is just for 1 year. The end of the contract is March 15th next year, is it? In short, I'm offering you a taste of our BW entertainment. You can decide to extend the contract or not a year later. What do you think? At this rate, Woojin will end up becoming a pivotal actor that no one, neither the national nor foreign countries, can approach. I want to be the shadow behind that glory. I'm getting greedy. But, if word spreads that our 1-year contract is ending, it's obvious that the entertainment people and agencies will run to grab him. Can I really fend them off? Moreover, it's hard to read what's on Woojin's mind. Perhaps, he's already had made up his mind over this. Phew, forget it. Let's just focus on the company's expansion and director on Gabak for now. I'm 100% sure that director on Gabak will contact us again. It's fine. I still have the upper hand now. That's why I'll risk my life to win Woojin over. Though he might have already decided in advance. Ugh, I just want to crash on my bed. He's actually wrong. Right now. Amicham. Director on Gabak. Incheon Airport. Ugh, I'm finally in Korea. So tired. Yes, director. Hello. President Choi. Can I talk to you for a moment? Of course, go ahead. I want to give him a role. To be blunt, it's fine even if my movie becomes his stepping stone. What? Stepping stone? Though you've probably realized this, I need actor Kang Woojin in my 100th movie. And this movie is set to compete in the King Film Festival. Of course I knew. I see. I actually meant to make some time to discuss this. But may I ask you why you've taken an interest in Woojin? It actually started because of sign language. It was a skill that I needed for the movie. However, now I'm more interested in his acting and him as a person. I've asked him about the Cannes Film Festival, but he told me that he's not interested. Did you know this? TL/N, I've TLEDIT as the King Film Festival in the last few chapters. We'll change it to the actual name, the Cannes Film Festival. No. He's quite an unpredictable one. Then, I guess you also don't know the reason why he's not interested. Reason? That's right. He really wasn't interested in the CFF. However, the most important thing to note here. No, I'm not quite interested in it. Is the quite. In other words, he's interested in something better than CFF. He isn't interested in the world's top 3 film festivals, Cannes Film Festival, Venice Film Festival or Berlin International Film Festival, Berlinale. If Cannes is the best among the world's top 3 film festival. The award ceremony that can be regarded as the most prestigious among other international film festivals, the dream stage for everyone in the movie industry, is none other than Oscars or the Academy Awards. To believe that a rookie in his first year is only interested in the Academy Awards. He's very ambitious. The one that Woojin truly desires is neither Cannes nor the Oscars. In other words, he's aiming for the Academy Awards. What? Shocked. I could feel it by what he said and the look in his eyes. The Academy Awards. It's an award that even top actors have to struggle for over 10 years to have a chance though. Something so many have failed at, but a first-year rookie is still chasing it. Hold on. That's not it. His exceptional native-level language skills. His desire to expand abroad including Japan. The tycoons surrounding him. And the special condition to not meddle in his choice of projects. If putting all together, Kang Woojin is actually stealthily walking towards the Academy Awards. Was it all a part of his plan from the beginning? All to reach the Academy Awards through the shortest route. Woojin's ambition isn't pretentious, but rather this is his true nature. He's genuinely pursuing the Academy Awards. However, to do so requires many conditions. He needs compelling filmography and achievements that make people nod in approval. I'm sure you know exactly what I'm talking about, President Choi. That's right. At the moment, Woojin's weakness and shortcoming is that his career and filmography is still sparse. As of now, for Woojin to reach the Academy Awards is realistically impossible. However, If a first-year rookie were to cause an uproar in Cannes, there's still a tiny chance. Ha. I'm out of my mind. I'm also thinking of the Cannes Film Festival as the stepping stone now, huh? In the first place, for a rookie to enter Cannes itself is unheard of. However, if it's Woojin, somehow it feels like it's possible. Yeah, screw it. Let's make history. But before that, let's solve the contract renewal first. Director. What's this? Don't you know how to knock? I've received some incredible intel. It said that Kang Woojin made only a one-year contract with BW Entertainment. What? What do you mean? The Choi Song-jian only made a one-year contract with a diamond like Kang Woojin? Moreover, who even offers a one-year contract? It's 80% certain. Ho. This is such fresh news. Was there some kind of circumstance or deal between those two? Well, the story is interesting. However, the tycoons connected to him aren't a joke, so we have to prepare to deal with all of them. But, IT isn't an issue for US. There's nothing good that comes out from creating unnecessary troubles. If what you said is 100% true, then IT won't be a problem. But if it turns out to be a fabrication or a rumor, it'd be a disaster for US. But it's indeed a topic that's too good to discard. So, go confirm it again. Only then IT won't be too late to overturn the entertainment world. Hello, President. It's for things related to the year-end schedules, and it also contains the casting offers sent by the awards show. You know that you'll benefit greatly from attending them, right? Yes, I know. Also, as of now the Academy Awards is impossible. Out of the blue. Isn't that going to be impossible forever? I heard that even getting nominated there is very hard. Of course. It's difficult this year. Why is he suddenly saying something so obvious? Ha. It was as I expected. I can't believe it's the Academy Awards. What the heck is he talking about? Were you aiming for the Academy Awards from the beginning? If you had at least given me a heads up, I could have prepared myself. Since when was I aiming for the Academy Awards? Director On's insight is indeed scary. To believe that he could read all your mind. Who? Why are you mentioning that director? I didn't tell him that though. Sweating. Right, but based on your personality, I assume you must have hinted it. I should have realized as well. So that director is the reason for the misunderstanding. Sweating again. Ugh, it'll be awkward to ask him about it again, so let's just play through it. And so what if the goals got bigger? I'm too lazy to correct him either. It's fine. It was just something I thought about by myself. Alright. Let's keep this just between us two for now. I'm sure the director won't tell anyone too. But, the Academy Awards are on a whole different level than expanding into the Japan market. Since you're a pro, I assume that you don't need an explanation about the Academy Awards, right? No, I do need it. To be honest, there's nothing better like the Cannes that could make you get big in Hollywood quickly. The other way is to go around doing the Hollywood auditions, but that's even harder. And to start from the bottom would take at least 3 years. Do you perhaps have any other route in mind? Like, maybe a connection in Hollywood? I don't have any. I need to change the topic. Please feel free to speak what's on your mind. First off, Director On offered to be the stepping stone. He requested a meeting and I think he'll probably give you a scenario there. Of course if you don't want to, you can just play along a little and then turn it down later. However, how about you at least meet him to look at the scenario? Well, that much isn't a big deal. Though I'm uncomfortable, it's not like I can simply ignore him. Let's just treat it as a practice to enhance my concept acting. Moreover, I'm also quite curious about the scenario. What will be the grade written by the Korean film industry GOAT? Alright, set up an appointment. Okay. By the way, the Academy Awards. Is that in our range? Hello, Director. It's sure been a long time. I was being imprudent back then in Da Nang. Let's get right into the details. Oh. He gives this to me right away, okay, Director. Thank you. That's what'll be our stepping stone. Leech. The movie's title is Leech. Such a simple name. It's grade S from the start. Scenario, title, Leech, grade S. It's a very high-quality movie scenario. 100% reading is possible. Wow, as expected from the Korean film industry GOAT. But, if it's something that's going to compete in the Cannes, what kind of result would it produce? If it's one that'll be released in a movie theater, we could judge using the number of views. But will it only be released in the Cannes? Or in movie theaters after the Cannes? Well, I don't care as long as it's a huge success. Maybe both ways could go well too. MHM. Just now didn't he flinch? What happened? You disliked something? No. I was just reading. Is that so? Though you've only seen it for a short time, what do you think about it? Since I haven't read it properly, I still don't know. I can't say, I believe it's great s very good to him either. I don't know yet. Right, it's too soon for me to ask you. Then let's talk about other things. Because I wanted you so badly, I acted too imprudently in Da Nang. So, I'll make this request official. I'd like for you to cast in my movie. I comprehend that you're aiming for something farther than the can, but what? The Academy Awards is still impossible for now. Only me and this guy know about your interest in the Academy Awards. President Jiang is very experienced in that matter. So, where did that Academy Awards talk even come from? So the director was indeed the cause. Please continue. However, if you get an accomplishment in the can, your situation can change completely. So, use my movie as the stepping stone. I'm also curious to see how fast you'll reach your goal. The Cannes Film Festival is held around June every year. But, it'll be pushed to September for next year due to some circumstances. For me, that's a golden opportunity. However, we don't have much time. We need to at least crank in by January next year at the latest, and crank up in June, then finish editing them by September to submit it. Those are very short windows. TL/N, crank in here means starting the filming, while crank up means wrapping up the filming. They're common terms used in the filming industry, but only in Korea. Still, due to the past good results in the can, Director On has already received an offer. Even though an evaluation will be made, advancing to the finals are guaranteed. Don't worry about what others think. Just think about your future and decide on it. Alright, Director. Alright then, please contact us once you make your decision. Yes. Thank you, Director. Goodbye. Phew, Woojin, what do you think? I need to read it to be sure. Is that so? Then, let me know once you're done. PR Team Leader President. We're in trouble. Have you seen the news? There's an article you need to. Exclusive, monstrous rookie Kang Woojin, turns out that he only signed a one-year contract with BW Entertainment. Will he become a free agency actor next winter? This is fucking insane. How did your contract get leaked? Oops. Ahem. It's going to get noisy soon. Let's move to your schedule first. We'll talk about the details later. Okay, President. It's fine, I still have time. Reacting to it rashly will make me mess up. I did change the topic immediately. But what could be on Woojin's mind right now? I'll start looking for a better agency. Woojin. Right, I did a one-year contract. Seeing from the president's reaction, it seems like the article has already been made public, and it's very big news for some reason. Kang Woojin was actually not worried at all. As time passes by, the news of Kang Woojin's contract expiration spread rapidly across the entertainment news. Kang Woojin's one-year contract. The sudden news stirred up the Korean entertainment agencies. The news, Kang Woojin's one-year contract, is spreading quickly in the entertainment world. Even the contract details are being released for the first time. The ultra-class monstrous rookie, Kang Woojin, will he really leave BW Ent? Like this? BW Ent remains silent. This was because Kang Woojin's influence was already so great. The monstrous rookie who has shaken Korea and Japan, his contract period is just 1 year. And above all, the one-year contract itself was fresh. Keek 1-year contract keek. This is 100% just a rumor. Keek isn't it supposed to be at least a 5-year contract for a rookie? BW Entertainment isn't even an idiot, even though it's a small agency, it still has Hong Hye Yun Keek, but if this is indeed true Keek, the Korean agencies would seriously fucking run to get him Keek while public opinion on various online communities and SNS was busy making a buzz. Countless of domestic entertainment agencies went frenzied over this news and they began making moves to reach out to Kang Woojin. Although Kang Woojin's one-year contract made quite an uproar in the entertainment industry. Meanwhile, as for the protagonist, he showed no reaction at all. Entertainment news: Kang Woojin's one-year contract is expiring. The entertainment people are fired up, but only Kang Woojin is quiet. Is he trying to raise his value? What bullshit. Try to raise my value, my ass. I have no particular thoughts about it. The president also told me to think it over and suggested we have a talk later. But, there's nothing to think about. And I already decided. Whatever. If I just leave it be, it'll die down by itself eventually. Hello, Mr. Kang Woojin. I'm the president of BHM and Kim Namti. I'm contacting you out of the blue, despite your busy schedule, is to ask if we could meet even for a short while. What? An entertainment's president? How did he get my number? Mr. Kang Woojin. Hello. I'm from the JML Ent. Are you available to talk on the phone? Hello, Mr. Kang Woojin. Hello, Mr. Woojin. Ha. What's this suddenly? This reminds me of the Hanyang reading back then. It's really totally different from receiving business cards. The fact that the articles are blowing up. And the agencies are reaching out to me personally. And even the presidents reached out. That must mean that my position is pretty high, right? Been looking up some top actors' conditions online. Oh. It's a good thing that I studied things related to contracts in advance just in case. To be honest, I'm still not sure, but let's just push it to the point it seems excessive. That way the right value will naturally be drawn. Heh, not bad. Woojin. Have you seen the Kang Woojin Alter Ego channel? Each video got at least 5 million views. Even the count has already exceeded 5.8 million. That's probably why we keep getting cover requests from idols, established singers, and etc. And look at this, the latest video that was uploaded especially blew up. 6, Miley Kara - Absolute, cover, Korean ver, 6.12 m views. I think we did a good job in song selection. Ha. As expected. Is it because it's Miley Kara's song? Miley Kara? What was it again? Was she the freaking popular Hollywood actor and singer? What a shallow knowledge. And next, about the cooking content that you mentioned last time. We've narrowed it down to 3 options. You'll be cooking while sharing recipes too. Today, I'm going to share an incredibly delicious spicy stir-fried pork recipe. Or invite guests and cook what they request while chatting with them. Or lastly, avatar cooking. Avatar cooking. The invited guest will be the avatar, and you just tell them what to do behind. It's more like a cooking variety show style. So, what do you think? Oh. I think that's a good idea. If it's the guest that can't cook, I'm sure it wouldn't be like that. It'll be quite frustrating. So, who'd you like to be the first guest for the cooking? Most likely, Miss Warren. Alright. I'll try to request her for a guest appearance. What about the avatar? I'm not sure. Okay. Then, I'll decide on that. Mr. Woojin. The preparation for filming is all done, you can now come to the recording room. Yes. Ugh. Again. It's better not to tell him that I got contacted by other agencies, right? Mr. Woojin is really calm while speaking in the media. By the way, will he change his agencies? I'm sure he's in contact with numerous agencies. I don't know. Wouldn't he keep going with President Choi? There are still many things that the other agencies don't know. About Director On, his good eye in choosing projects, the Cannes and even the Academy Awards. Just from the name, don't you feel the power is so massive? The world that they've seen isn't all wrong. That's why I'll stay here. I'll pour in more, beyond the sincerity, and win Kang Woojin over. Ugh, the messages keep coming. You've worked hard, Woojin. Have a good rest. Alright. Before it's too late, I need to say it right now. Woojin, by the way, about that president. I'll do the bleach shocked. What? For real? Did your intuition get triggered? I feel good about it. Please tell them that I'll do it. Okay, I'll tell them right tomorrow morning. I heard that the Cannes Festival will open in September next year. So, I'll look forward to your cooperation in next year's Cannes too. Yeah, you punk. I'll also look forward. Hold on. What did you say just now? I said that I'll look forward to your cooperation in next year's Cannes too. No, the Cannes will open in September next year. But, your contract ends in March next year. Does that mean that you'll keep being with me? Do you hate that? As if. It's just because I didn't expect you to say that directly to me so suddenly. Wow, my eyes got teary. Utsun dear brat. But why is he surprised? He should have seen that coming, no? But didn't you get a lot of calls from other agencies? Is it alright for you to decide this soon? I think spending time on that would be a waste. And I'm busy too. I'm already busy, I'll get busier if I do. I'll skip such hassle. Woojin. Besides, there's no other agency like this one now. He has trusted me and supported me all this time, hasn't he? And I can't just ignore the deeply piled up misunderstandings. BW Entertainment is also used to my concept acting. Even so, I'm not planning to brush off the contract conditions carelessly. Woojin. I told you to get a taste first of my BW entertainment when we signed the first contract, right? How was it? It was good. Alright. Then, I'm going to tell you the main points I've been considering for your contract renewal. Go ahead. However, we don't need to do the 1-year contract anymore. It's just inconvenient. So, the contract renewal term for 3 years. Profit share will change from 9:1 to 7:3. Of course everything that's done under the 9:1 term, such as the projects and stream will stay as they are. 1 year greater than 3 years 9:1 7:3 and lastly, for the down payment. I plan to give you the house you're living in right now. HHLL give me the house. Crazy. For real. This house. The selling price is 1 billion, you know. Is this house really mine? This doesn't feel real. Huh. PD song. It's been a while. Hello. Mr. Woojin. I'm sorry for calling you this late. Could you maybe spare some time to meet for tomorrow? Since you're busy, I'll go to you. There's a script that I really want to show you. A necessary evil choi na. Right. Everyone, next week the Merc, spoiler, stop. It's supposed to be a surprise, you punk. Oh, you wanna go for it? WJN, thank you for making time this morning. It's no problem. You must have had a hard time coming all the way out here. The one who's jobless has to be the one to move, ahaha. Please take a look at this. This is the new work from writer Choi Nana. I read it, and I was so drawn to it that I chose it as the first project for my independent company. We've already signed the contract. Male friend didn't end that long ago. This is huge. Both writer Choi Nana and I think you would be perfect for the male lead, WJN. Oh. What's this? I'm curious what it's about. A necessary evil Choi Nana. She said this one will be a 16-episode miniseries, not a short film, right? Wow, IT starts off rough, huh? They're just gonna throw me right into the action. This is interesting. It's very interesting. So much so that I'd want to read it right away if I had the time. As an actor, do you think you'll do it? Yes, I believe so. Okay. Then review it carefully and give me your answer. I'll get out of your way so I don't disturb you. Thank you for coming. Alright, I've checked the story. Shall I check the other things? Let's see, HM. Huh. SS rank? That's insane. 8 script, title, Leech, SS rank wasn't Leech and S++ rank. This 100% changed because of me. Stop smiling. Kiki. But isn't Leech a submission for the King Film Festival? If it's SS rank, what does that mean? Will it get a theater release later? I don't know what it is, but there's nothing I can confirm right now. Huh. Wow, I knew it. 9 script, title, A Necessary Evil, S++ rank. It's already fun right from the start. Did you have a good talk with producer Song? Yes. Good. In the meantime, I told director on that we're doing Leech. I also released an official statement that we've extended your contract for another 3 years. A few media outlets might make some noise about it. Feature, why did BW Entertainment and Kang Woojin start with a 1-year contract? But if we just announce the extension and stay quiet, it'll die down on its own. And look at this. The first episode of The Love That Freezes aired yesterday. Has it been that long already? I was so out of it, I didn't even know. Everyone is raving about your sign language performance. But that's not the important part. The Love That Freezes has an overall viewership rating of 12.8%. But the peak viewership rating hit 19.1%. Right at your first appearance. Viewers flocked to see Kang Woojin doing sign language. Kang Woojin's appearance scene hits a peak viewership of 19.1%. This has essentially proven your ticket power. On top of that, your MA-sang score is over 7.5 million. All the projects you've appeared in so far have been successful, with great results. You've now become an actor people can trust to deliver. Level up. In other words, your status has shot up. Your value has skyrocketed along with it. Oh, look at me. I should get going to our next schedule. It'll take a while to get there, so get some rest. Today's the first filming day for the cooking content with Warren, right? Let's see. I heard they uploaded a teaser video to the channel. Oh, the reactions are good. Introducing the second content on Kang Woojin's SUB channel. Avatar Cooking, teaser, Kang Woojin's SUB channel 3.03 m views November 27, 2020 577 comments. Wait. Cooking. He's cooking. OPPA, I'm a really good eater. Looking forward to it, Woojin. LOL, what is this? Don't tell me. He's good at cooking too. I'm looking forward to Woojin's cooking. It would be even more explosive if other celebrity guests were added besides Warren. Now that I've seen the reactions, next up is since I've already received it, should I just give it a try? I'm feeling pretty good today. He said it'll take a while to get there. Jang Yunwoo preparing to read, preparation complete. This is a very high-quality script or scenario. Implementation is at 100%. Abilities exceeding base specs have been detected. Acquiring martial arts first. Martial arts. I can acquire things like action skills. I thought IT wouldn't work because there weren't any specific descriptions of the action techniques the main character uses. I don't know what it is, but thanks for the martial arts, I guess. Preparing to read martial arts. Preparation complete. Commencing the reading of martial arts. What is this? I can feel the floor. But I'm not sure if it is the floor. It feels more like I'm pushing through fine soil. My body is moving on its own. What the? Thankfully, there's no pain or discomfort. What just happened? It feels like something is being imprinted on me. Now that I've learned martial arts. Shall I read the world of Jang Yonwo now? Jang Yunwoo preparing to read, preparation complete. This is a very high-quality script or scenario. Implementation is at 100%. Commencing the reading. The meal was delicious, sir. Indeed. Come to think of it, hasn't it been about a year since your last project? Has it been that long already? Yes, please take a look at this. Is this your 100th project, sir? It is. I want you to do it. We have a promise, don't we? Sir. There's no need to remind me of that. Shim Hanho, a veteran actor with 30 years of experience. Am I the first one you've offered this to? No. You're the second. To offer it to someone before me, who is it? It's still confidential, but I suppose I should tell you. It's Kang Woojin. I understand. I recently saw The Drug Dealer and he left a deep impression on me. I'll read it. Good. I'll be waiting. But I'll have to rush you. Sir, how can I concentrate if you're going to bother me? Wait, is that director on Jiebok and Shim Hanho? The two of them, at this hour. This will make a great scoop. Reading terminated. I've changed. It's hard to put into words, but something has been imprinted on me. Maybe it's because the character is full of madness and enjoys violence. But I've become more agile, bold, and resolute. My whole body feels sensitive, yet flexible. If my other abilities were smooth, this one is rough and intensely violent. It's dangerous. I definitely need to learn how to handle this skill. If I use this power carelessly, it could cause problems. But controlling it won't be difficult for me. I've already mastered the art of moderation. Don't get cocky. You all just need to make me shine. Control your mind, just like always. Woojin, we're here. The PD is in the studio, so let's go on up. Yes, CEO. Hello, Woojin. Where in SSI? Yes, hello. You're here early. There was no traffic. He nagged me like crazy, saying I couldn't be late. Again, that bastard, Kang Woojin, again. Wherein is mine? She's only mine. How dare he approach my Warren? I put up with it until, male friend, enough. Why do you keep making me angry? I can't tolerate you. Not anymore. You must be punished. For betraying me. Today will be your punishment. Cut. Great work, everyone, good work. Warren, let's leave as soon as you're done. You have your next schedule. You too, Woojin. What a shame. If it weren't for my next schedule, I could have stayed with Woojin a little longer. By the way, you have a photo shoot soon, nagging humph. Woojin and I am. Can't hear you. I want to talk to him one more time before I go. I can't leave like this. What perfume is Woojin wearing? It smells really good. Should I ask him? Woojin, What perfume are you wearing today? I'd like to try it too, Warren. Watch out, dash. Dash. Get away. Get away from him. You damn XX. That bitch Warren, she's mine. This is bad. My body won't move. W. Jen and I am. Ugh. Call the police. Ack. My arm. Arg. No. Let go. Woojin. Are you okay? I'm alright. What was that movement just now? And how is he so calm? Let me check if you're alright. Wow, damn, that's crazy. That surprised me. That was really surprising. Did that really just happen? That was so cool just now. But I don't feel great about it. In any case, it was an act of violence, and I don't want to experience it again. But well, the situation is resolved, so is that all that matters? Come to think of it. Where in SSI, are you alright? Yes. I'm fine. It doesn't look like it. I think it's best you go to your car. Right. Savile allure. Pardon? You asked about the perfume. It smells nice. My heart feels like it's calming down a little. I think it was one of Warren's Saisiengs or a stalker. We have been receiving some strange letters at the company recently. I never thought they'd attack her. I don't know what would have happened if it weren't for you, Jen. Thank you. If you're hurt anywhere, please let us know immediately. Yes, I will. CEO. If this incident becomes a news story, I'd like my name to be left out of it. I'm not comfortable with all the noise it would create. In the first place, I never intended to use martial arts for anything other than acting. Besides, this reeks of a misunderstanding. SSI. SSI. If I'm not careful, another misunderstanding might spring up. And explaining is such a pain. I understand. Leave the cleanup to me. He probably means he's uncomfortable using such a grim incident to boost his fame. I can handle the witnesses and CCTV by talking to Warren's side. However, dealing with the people in those cars is going to be difficult. Right, it might be best to let this part flow naturally. But this incident is going to be reported on a much larger scale than you think. Warren's company has to deal with the aftermath, but they will also need to issue a warning to the public. They need to raise public awareness. I don't mind that. I get it. And next time, just use me as a shield. You're precious to me. I'm touched. But how did you manage to subdue that assailant? I'm a psycho for even asking this, but... Were you? Like a secret agent or something? Excuse me? What? No, wait. I guess it could look that way, couldn't it? Fluent in several foreign languages plus sign language plus singing plus playing instruments plus acting plus martial arts plus a cold personality plus a past shrouded in mystery. Whoa, what's all this? Isn't this the perfect setup for a spy movie protagonist? Not at all. I'm just an actor, nothing more, nothing less. Then how did you do it? That's not something just anyone can do. I did a little hapkido when I was young. Woojin's actual elementary school days. Evasion, a little hapkido. Right. Hapkido. It was hapkido. This is absurd. But let's just accept it. It's pointless to try and understand anyway. Singer and actress Warren was attacked by an assailant in a parking lot. An incident has occurred. The incident with Warren is getting bigger. And yet, I hear she's continuing with her schedule. She's a pro, a real pro. By the way, have you heard back from Woojin about his confirmation yet? It seems like he's taking a while to decide. I wonder if the martial arts part was a burden for him. He might have judged that it would be too difficult to practice martial arts on top of his schedule. He's not the type to shy away from or struggle with anything. Did he get a bad feeling about it after reading the whole script? Then, for now, let's proceed with Plan B for the casting board. It's Jin. Dash. Whoa, Jin. I'm sorry, producer. My response is a bit late. I've read the entire script. There's more martial arts than you thought, right? If it's a burden, we can reduce it a bit. No, that would ruin the flavor of beneficial evil. And I don't mind if there's even more martial arts. And more martial arts wouldn't be a problem. Yes, as long as it improves the overall picture of the project. I'll play Jang Ynwo. Dash. Really? If you'll do it, WJN, then I'm grateful. The Kang To team is so reliable. But Woojin. You did consider your schedule before deciding, right? As you know, IT will involve martial arts practice. Will you be okay? You'll be fine, right? What do you mean? I guess martial arts isn't even something to worry about for him. Not at all, And later, before the script reading, the martial arts director will conduct a simple test to check the actor's form. Things like whether you're flexible or stiff. I see. Hello, producer, this is Choi Song-jeon. We have an additional filming meeting for your table soon, so I'll contact you once the schedule is confirmed. Let's set a separate date to discuss the details. Alright, I'll see you then. Done. You can leave the rest to me. Thank you. Now that I'm a lead, my rank must have gone up. Correct. Beneficial evil SS rank up. Right, Woojin. I should probably contact Warren separately. The news articles are going crazy right now. Wait. What is this? It seems the actor director on cast after you is, IT seems the actor director on cast after. Exclusive, director on JBOK, who had been out of the public eye, suddenly spotted dining with veteran actor Shim Han-ho. Is Shim Han-ho the lead for his legendary 100th film? Shim Han-ho, the actor. The great actor Shim Han-ho, one of South Korea's top 3 veteran actors. A monster with such a massive filmography that he's called the history of the acting world. Director on GA-box film, the King Film Festival 1, Cannes International Film Festival debut, etc. If actor Shim Han-ho joins this, the scale becomes enormous. How will the public and the entertainment industry view Woojin, a first-year rookie? And what will Woojin think? He's not easily swayed by others, but with actor Shim Han-ho, he might feel pressured. Wow, is this for real? The great actor Shim Han-ho and me? For once, he's right. It's not confirmed yet, but if it's true, what do you think? IT doesn't matter. That's our Woojin. I don't know. Let's just see him as another old man. Extreme method acting. On. He's calling. How scary. Yes, director on JBOK. CEO Choi. It's about something else. Have you by any chance seen the articles about my film? Yes, I was a bit surprised to hear it was Shim Han-ho. I was surprised too. I had no idea there was a reporter in that restaurant. I called because I thought it would be best for you to know about this, CEO Choi. I gave the scenario to actor Shim Han-ho as well. I see, did you perhaps also mention anything about our Woojin? Please. Please. I explained everything, including that he was the second person I gave the scenario to. Why you really had to tell him that? Excuse me. I haven't received a confirmation call yet, but there's a possibility he will join. Is Woojin by any chance feeling burdened by this? No, Woojin said IT doesn't matter at all. He's a very solid kid. As expected his guts are #1 in the country. And if actor Shim Han-ho does end up joining, I think it would be best if the official casting announcement was released side by side. Rather than a solo article for Woojin, it's 100 times better for the announcement to be made with him sandwiched between film legends, director On and Shim Han-ho. Understood. IT wouldn't be polite to that friend, Shim Han-ho, to rank the announcements. Thank you. And regarding Woojin's appearance fee, this. I'll take the role you offered, sir. This has become interesting. CEO, did your talk with director On go well? Yep. And while we were at it, we negotiated a good appearance fee. A whopping 200 million won, plus 101 per audience member after the break-even point for the running guarantee. The director sees you as being near top tier. Of course, I did exaggerate quite a bit. But Woo Foreign Lawn's skills all factored into ticket It's gone up so much from before. You're amazing, as expected. Woojin, just a moment. There's something I need to discuss with you and Hyeon. What about the others? They said they finished filming a long time ago. We're filming separately because of the overseas location shoot. Today is just a simple briefing and schedule-related discussion. We'll just have a short chat, so we should finish early. Have you thought about the development dish I mentioned last time? That? May I use it? Oh. You have a dish prepared? Of course. Go ahead and use it. Shall I help too? Then you can prep the ingredients. Alright, everyone. Get ready to shoot. The soy sauce-based makuksu is complete. It's a dish we'll be selling in the US, so I made the broth a little less salty. The seasoning can be adjusted with perilla leaves, sesame seeds, and giam jaban. Whoa. This is delicious. Producer, this is insane. You could sell this. What's the name of the dish? Jim Jabin Makuksu sounds good. That's a good name. Right. Due to scheduling issues with the US shoot, I think we'll have to split the filming into a first and second round. It's planned for a total of 10 episodes, and the first round of filming will be about a week long, for 5 episodes. The official first broadcast will be early next year, and we'll proceed with the second round of filming around then. For Season 1 Foot's US arc, the locations and stores are almost confirmed. For about 2 days out of the week, we'll get in sync with the food truck, and the rest of the time we'll operate out of a restaurant. And the exact departure date for the first round of filming is scheduled for late November to early December. It's soon. And the completely different date of America? It's not over yet. Let's run over to the production company's blog and participate in the event. And the completely different auras of these two characters. Aren't you curious what it'll be like when these two are released as collectible stickers? If you're curious about the special collectible sticker goods, let's run over to the production company's blog and participate in the event. As the year drew to an end, the Korean entertainment industry was insanely busy, and just as full of breaking news. This year was especially several times more glamorous than usual. Among it all, the hottest topic by far was Waren's incident. Breaking, stalker who attacked Waren, I punished her because she was being too promiscuous. Wow SHT, I want to beat the hell out of him. 10 replies even jail time is a waste for a bastard like that. Just execute him. 2 replies promiscuous my ass lol. He's seriously insane. Since the media and public opinion endlessly fanned the flames. And in the midst of all these issues, the Our Table cast, starring Kang Woojin, headed for the United States. Are we really going? Am I going to America? And in the meantime, from a place Kang Woojin least expected, wow, crazy. This is Waren and Kang Woojin. Then Kang Woojin saved Waren. But why wasn't Kang Woojin in any of the news articles or YouTube videos? That's weird. Wait. Then my dashcam video. Isn't this a massive jackpot? SUSUSU super jackpot. Waren stalker attack incident. My car's dashcam filmed it from right in front, not clickbait. A small incident began to sprout. Los Angeles International Airport, USA. Wow, crazy. To think I'm in America filming a variety show. This is America, right? I'm really here, right? WJN, what are you doing? Did you get caught up in your memories? It's my first time in America, what memories? Is she talking about that study abroad thing? I should just brush it off. No, I was just thinking about a project. Even now. Take a break while you work. Score. Don't worry, I am resting. In my subspace. Okay, everyone, now that we've arrived in the US, I'll tell you about the planned schedule. There's a food truck street in a place called North Hollywood Park. We'll be doing business there for the first 2 days. We also got lodging nearby. We plan to film at a relaxed pace on the first day, to adjust to the time difference. The real work will start on the second day. So, our leader. What should we do first on the second day? Why am I the leader? I'm just the figurehead boss who handles things from the back. The concept is cooking, so of course the leader should be the Woojin, who's the chef. Are you okay with taking orders from a junior? That doesn't matter. Being the one taking orders is the most comfortable. Your true figure to be comfortable just slipped out. So, WJN, what should we do? So suddenly. After deciding on the menu, we should select and buy the ingredients. As expected of our leader. Oh, but are we going to make all the menu items we selected for the food truck? No. The space is small and the workflow will be tight, so about 2 items should be fine. 2 items, okay. The chef can comfortably decide on the ingredients to match the menu. Looks like Woojin will have to take charge starting now. Alright, we've shared the schedule, so let's get moving. Yes. He said North Hollywood Park, right? Should I get a feel for the map of the area on the way? But why are there so many messages? WJN. This is bad. A dashcam video of you subduing the attacker has spread. Entertainment Daily, breaking, the one who saved Waren from the stalker attack was Kang Woojin. No way lol what on earth can't Kang Woojin do? Reply 6 Does anyone know his military buddies? His movements are seriously professional. It's clear he's learned martial arts before. Reply 4 Good at acting. Good at singing. He has it all. His physique is above average too. He really has it all. This is why I'm falling. This is a truly mind-boggling situation. Pardon? Suddenly, a D-dashcam video? We can't block dashcams or citizens' phones, even if we could block other things. Let me just show you the situation. Because Where Inside had to publicize the incident, this has become the hottest topic. The articles and YouTube are all about you. Real-time rank 1 Kang Woojin no. People around you have probably been blowing up your phone too. I think so. What do you want to do? Should we admit it, or just stay silent? But since it's already come to this, it's better to just give a clear response. This is driving me crazy f. Whatever. It seems better to admit it. Right? Then I'll make the official announcement in a few hours. It's better to announce it quickly. In the meantime, it looks like you'll have to deal with them first. Wojin. What is this article? What are these flashy martial arts? Wojin, is this real? You weren't a chef, you were a hero. Ha, this is why. I kept it hidden. YTM, breaking, the one who saved Warren from the stalker attack was Kang Woojin. I wonder when he learned such a thing. This is a rare video. He's a very interesting person. The issues never stop. The fact that his absence isn't felt even when he's not in Korea is also a key point. Now that you mention it, that's true. Director, we've arrived at the hotel. Oh, are we here already? For the Starry Night Awards ceremony. The Starry Night Awards ceremony, hosted by the Korean Film Actors Association. It's called an award ceremony, but it's one of the more prestigious parties held at the end of the year. The party brings together masters like director Kang Woojin, as well as entertainment industry officials and numerous top stars. Did you see the Kang Woojin video? Yes, I thought I was watching a movie. His absence isn't felt even when he's not here. Should I fan the flames a bit? They're going to ask about Bleach anyway. What are you planning to do? Yes, since the stage is set, it would be good to announce the actor here. It will be quite noisy. When are you thinking of announcing it? Well. Director Kang Woojin, hello. I'm the editor-in-chief of Power Patch. Oh. Would an interview be possible? Could you give us a hint about the actors that you have give the Bleach script to? Everyone is curious. What's all this fuss? Actually, it's not just giving the script to the actor, but the two top billed leads have been confirmed. One of them is the actor here, Shim Hanecho. As expected, it was Shim Hanecho. Then who is the other person? Could it be one of the top actors here? Kang Woojin. What? You asked me to tell you, so I did. Why does everyone look so dumbfounded? No, it's not that. Kang Woojin is already a hot topic because of the Warren incident. How did he land a role with director Kang Woojin? Well, the details of how it happened can wait. This is big news. I have to publish this as fast as possible. Hey, it's me. This is a scoop. We have to get this article up faster than anyone. Write it right now. Chnecho Sunbinim and Kang Woojin. Is that real? By the way, director. Is there a reason you chose Kang Woojin? Because he didn't seem particularly interested in the Cannes Festival. The hero story of Kang Woojin was spreading like a fire throughout Korea. Official, hero Kang Woojin's agency, BW Entertainment, confirmed everything is true. Mr. Kang Woojin wanted to keep it a secret out of consideration for Miss Warren. Of course, Woojin, I was just doing my job. In the midst of that, chaos erupted once again. Around Kang Woojin, breaking news, director Kang Woojin who attended the Night of the Stars, the two actors who are confirmed for Bleach are Sim Han-ho and Kang Woojin. Fueled by BW Entertainment's official statement and director Kang Woojin's explosive statement. Before long, the news spread beyond Korea, eventually reaching Kang Woojin in the United States. Oh, is this really real? Warren stabbing incident version Woojin he's trained, and for quite a long time too. I happened to come across this video while looking for a potential Asian actor capable of action scenes. What do you think of adding him to the screen test in a few days? I checked and found out that he's currently in LA for a shoot. Really? Then, call him in on that day. This Korean actor, Kang Woojin. Hollywood movie director George Mendez. I'm getting curious about him. Phew, it's finally calmed down now, I guess. That sly director really dropped a bombshell out of nowhere. Mr. Woojin, is this for real? What's with all these bombshells dropping one after another? It's going to be a real headache once I return to Korea. Now, since we're gonna start the business tomorrow, let's hold a meeting. We need to finalize the menu, prepare the ingredients, and plan the work flow, all by today. Kitchen team, do you have any dishes in mind? What do you think, leader? For the food truck, the speed of the food service is important. Just like I mentioned before, 1 rice and 1 noodle dish. Those 2 should be enough. Both of them can be pre-cooked. Something not spicy, I think a bulgogi rice bowl. And makuksu with roasted seaweed flakes would be good. Okay, then we can make the ingredient list. And for the workflow, since IT's food truck, 4 people in the kitchen and 2 for serving should work. Let's have Warren and Yun Baekwang assist the kitchen team. Kitchen team Woojin and Hye Yun, kitchen assistant team Warren and Baekwang, serving team Jonghak and Gangsu and Ha Gangsu, and I will handle the front. What about drinks? Serving drinks will drag conversations and slow down the sales turnover rate, so let's just offer water for now and see how things go. As expected of our hero chef and director on Gabix, man, you're so dependable. Indeed, not everyone can be a hero. I need to change the subject. Let's split into groups, 1 for buying ingredients, and 1 for preparation in the dorms. Yes, Mr. Leader. Now that I'm actually in the food truck, I'm getting so nervous. Me too. Someone will come. At least 1 person, right? By the way, IT seems like Woojin Hyung isn't nervous at all. Why am I here? Of course. There's no way he'd get nervous over something like this. Oh. Over there. Someone came. Someone came. It's finally time. Bulgogi 1. RSF 1. It's similar to the feeling I got when I acted for the first time. I feel the strong desire to serve them a delicious meal. They said this food truck is a program for Korean TV. They said they want to introduce Korean food overseas. Then, the ones who work there are all celebrities. I suppose so. It'll be difficult to expect much from the food. You're too picky. A chef should try all kinds of different foods. I've tried quite a lot of Korean food. I'm also doing research on dishes that I could add to my own restaurant. Here's your food. Oh. This smells good. What do you think? It looks similar to Japanese ramen. Hurry and taste it. We were wrong. Why? It doesn't taste good. The one was a chef. But a real chief, what is it? It is not to be trusted. How is it so delicious? Do you want to go there and ask them personally about the food? Since they're our first customers, the pictures will look good if the chef goes instead. Might as well show off your English skills. He's taking care of my screen time. As expected of an entertainment veteran. Alright. Hi there, how was the food? Oh. You're really good at English, huh? This bulgogi rice bowl tastes absolutely amazing. Especially this noodle dish. It's the best. Ooh, this satisfaction. Is this why people cook? By the way, is this food eaten commonly in Korea? This dish is my own creation. A created dish? I heard that everyone here is an actor though. Could it be that you're really a chef? No, I'm an actor too. Really? To believe you can make something so delicious even though you're not a chef. Wow, whoa, then, are we the first ones to taste this dish? That's right, you're our first customers, excluding the taste testers. That means this dish isn't something you can get in America. Such an honor. Can I ask how long this food truck will be open? We'll be here until evening for 2 days, then we'll run a restaurant for 5 days. Then, I should come tomorrow too. Can I take a picture with you? Of course. Then, please enjoy your meal. Yes, thank you. I should post this and the picture on my SNS. Hoo. I should also recommend this place to my acquaintances on the way back home. If you upload that post, it'll cause quite a buzz. It might be hard for US to come here tomorrow. Especially since you, a 1-star Michelin chef, is praising it so highly. LA International Airport. We're going to depart soon, so you can have a nap. It'll take a while to arrive. I know. I'll take care of myself. It's the first time you're going to Korea. How are you feeling? You'll have to stay there for a week for the film promotion. It's not bad. That's a relief. Also, we need to decide which Korean YouTube channel you want to appear on. Have you looked at the list? Yes, here. I only want to appear on this one. Miley Kara - Absolute, cover, Korean ver. Kang Woojin's alter ego 15.33 M views. I want to meet the Korean actor Kang Woojin once. So please take care of it this time too, Jonathan. Hollywood superstar actress Miley Cara. Woojin Hyung. New articles about you keep coming out every second. It'll be chaos once you return to Korea. That's funny, Miley Cara's. Ugh, I'm scared to go back to Korea. So scary. Sweat. Whatever, let's deal with that later. Let's just think about business right now. Although there weren't many customers yesterday, IT wasn't bad. It'll be perfect if we get the same amount Tota. What the heck is that line? Why is there a line? Don't tell me it's for US. Gangsu, pull over to the shoulder for a moment. Is there any staff around? Does PD Yoon see that? Open, shocked the customers have flocked here. Aren't you going to open? Hold on, PD Yoon, why are they already lined up here? You know something, don't you? Spit it out quickly. Mr. Woojin, do you remember the elderly couple from yesterday? Yes. They were our first customers. That elderly man is actually kind of famous around this area. He's a chef who runs a one-star Michelin restaurant. What? He uploaded a post saying that Woojin's cooking was outstanding and a review on it. But he says that post got picked up by the news and that seems to be why all the customers have flocked here. You understand the situation now, right? Then, let's open the food truck. Come on. Move, move. Wharf. Why do the Korean and American grandpas around me like to make a big deal out of things? Just why the hell? Looks like Woojin's gonna have a hard time today. BW Entertainment. Hello. President, I'm sorry for calling despite your busy schedule. Something urgent has come up. Huh. What? So. That's what they told you. Okay. Let's hang up for now. F for real. Miley Cara. Requested to only appear on Kang Woojin's alter ego? Could it be that she saw the cover video of her song? Well. It's nothing unusual for a Hollywood star to appear on a Korean YouTube channel. But, let's see. What were their conditions? 1. Propose to develop a content on Kang Woojin's alter ego. 2. Must include Kara's new movie promotion and segments about her. 3. She's in Korea until the 18th, the filming should take place within that. All of that is possible. In that case, I'll push for a full gift package, duet song performance with Woojin, a talk segment, cooking, and even an avatar cooking segment. The impact will be insane. I'm kinda looking forward to it. What will their chemistry be like? Moreover, what will Woojin be like in front of a Hollywood superstar? Miley Cara? Yes, I see. I don't think he'll be any different. Who is it? It's an unknown number. But it's an LA number. What is it? Hello? What? Winner Movie Pictures. TL/N, in real life, it's Warner Brothers Pictures. Phew. I almost died doing the cooking today. But even still, IT was quite fun. We're going to run a restaurant starting from tomorrow, right? I wonder how it'll look out on TV. Woojin, it's me. Can I come in for a moment? I have something to tell you. Yes. What is it all of a sudden? What's the matter? Right, you must be tired, so I'll just get straight to the point. The Hollywood top actress, Miley Cara, wants to appear on Kang Woojin's alter ego. So we're currently in talks about it with them. What? Why? Hold on. Keep up your character. I see. As expected, he's as composed as ever. And one more thing. The film company, Winner Movie Pictures, wants to see you. Winner Movie Pictures among Hollywood's numerous film companies and production studios, Winner Movie Pictures is a mid-sized company that mainly focuses on film production, but has recently been expanding into broadcast content as well. Their recent successful project is director George Mendez's The Last Kill series. The company is currently producing director George Mendez's project, The Last Kill 3, and it seems like they're looking for an Asian actor who's skilled in martial arts for that project. Then, it seems they happen to see the video of you taking down the attacker on YouTube. So the director wants you to participate in their screen test that's happening in a few days. Wow. Just why the heck? I still haven't even gotten used to the Korean entertainment world yet. What? And now it's Hollywood? Me? Wait. It's fascinating, But is it maybe because it feels unreal? It feels very distant. And it's not even confirmed anyway, so I can just take it lightly, no? Suddenly calm. I just need to go there and act, right? Just like an audition. It wouldn't hurt to go check it out while I'm at it, no? And if I fail, I just don't have to do it. It doesn't sound bad. What? It's Hollywood, though. Don't you even feel nervous about it? Or are you used to it? No, I'm not. Just have no thoughts. So am I going to be the only one doing the screen test? Nope. They said there will be actors from other countries too. It seems like they squeezed you into an already scheduled test. Although the role is just a minor one. Even a minor role in Hollywood is on a different level. Moreover, since this project is very famous, even just having an opportunity to act in it will boost your market value a lot. If you get the role, you're going to rewrite history. And here, their audition side sent by Winner Movie Pictures. TL/N, audition sides are short excerpts from a script that actors perform for an audition, and they can be part of a scene from a full scene, from either the actual project or a new script written for the audition. This'll probably be used for the screen test. I roughly skimmed through it. It's mostly action scenes instead of dialogue. They must want you to be familiar with it. Since they'll just look at the actors' forms anyway, they said to just show what you can do. Fortunately, the timing for the test works for US. We just need to delay our return to Korea by 1 day after we're done filming the first round of our table. I got it. A day is fine. Let's do it. Okay. I'll contact them immediately. But isn't IT difficult? It seemed complicated when I looked at it. What if you get compared to the other actors? Wouldn't that suck? No, IT wasn't that hard. No matter who comes, which countries the actors come from, I don't think I'll be pushed back. Because the black square. I have the entrance to the subspace. It's been a while since I got audition sides, no? Is this the first time after Super Actor? Then. Shall I check it out? It's been a while. Now. I'm closing the door, okay? Thank you for your hard work, everyone. Before we leave, let's take some group pictures at the entrance. We can use them for a poster too. Okay. Mr. Woojin, you should come stand at the center. You're the leader. Alright then. Ready? 1, 2. With that, the busy restaurant operation came to an end in the blink of an eye. And the first round of our table filming finally wrapped up. Having finished the long shoot, the Our Table team returned home to Korea. Hundreds of reporters and fans flocked to the airport and greeted them with enthusiasm. But even amidst those cheers, some began to notice that Kang Woojin was missing. That news instantly spread through articles. Today's entertainment ranking 1, Our Table team returned to Korea today, but Kang Woojin was missing. Entertainment news 2, Kang Woojin remains in LA alone. Star photo 3, where did the hero who saved someone from an attacker go? Why did only Warren return to Korea? Daily news and rumors and tabloids began to circulate rapidly. As talk about Woojin's continued to buzz louder, Our Entertainment, official, from BW. Kang Woojin didn't return to Korea as he's taking a brief break in LA, 2:15 BW Entertainment released an official statement. But in reality, at that time, Kang Woojin, Winner Movie Pictures, was going to the screen test of The Last Kill 3. Whoa. So this whole building is both a set and studio? As expected, it's on a whole different level from a Korean production site. I'm nervous. But I've come all the way here. I can't look like an amateur. Extreme mind control. This is the way to the waiting room. The blue bubbles are in English. Okay, concept acting done. They don't seem Japanese. Are they Chinese? Look at them. They're looking down on me so grudgingly like that, huh? It's somewhat annoying. The results aren't important. First, I need to beat them all. No matter who my opponent is, I always give my best when it comes to acting. Even if that person is a grade schooler. Script he quickly grabbed from his pocket. Okay, we're done. Next. The third Chinese actor has been the best so far. Next is the Korean actor, Mr. Kang Woojin. By the way, why did you suddenly add him? I heard you gave him the test material a few days ago. Producer Joseph Felton, and moreover, he's a rookie who just debuted this year. Do you perhaps want to change? You're nagging. The Korean actor is just a minor role. He just happened to be available at the time. He's not really a big deal to be called a change. Hello, I'm Kang Woojin. His looks and aura are good. He has a kinda heavy presence with a little mix of psycho. Has he ever acted as a villain? The Last Kill 3, stunt coordinator Gary Peck, nice to meet you. Have you had some experience with action scenes in Korea? I supposed you could say I have experience to some extent. And I'm also currently training for them. Oh. His English is like a native's, huh? And what's with his composure? I thought he'd be nervous since he just debuted not long ago. Now, let's start the test. I heard you just received the test material a few days ago. Then, rather than going with the martial arts, it's fine. I've acquainted myself with the script, and I can deliver it without issue, so please proceed comfortably. What? Okay then. What's with that composure? Is it because he knows he's lacking, so he covers it with confidence? Action. Huff. Who? And at the end is eliminate. 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 Only. Elimination. See cut. The role is yours. It's perfect. The shooting starts in June next year. But personally, I'd like for you to join starting from April. In that case, it'd be difficult for me. If another opportunity arises, it'd be better to meet again then. Another opportunity? This is already an opportunity in Hollywood though. Huh, my goodness, what's this weirdo saying? It's rare enough to win a role during a screen test. Did you hear me correctly? I meant a final offer. I'm honored. However, I already have ongoing and scheduled projects, so the timing doesn't work out. Are all those contracts finalized? Some are finalized, and some are just verbal agreements. Agreements? Then, couldn't the schedules be adjusted? That's true, but they're prior commitments. It's unfortunate, but what can I do? The timing just doesn't match. I got first place for now, so I'm satisfied with this. I know that Hollywood is a big deal, and I know that this is an incredible opportunity. But after doing the test, I've come to a conclusion. My acting work in Hollywood, even the concept acting. I can make my way here easily enough. To be honest, it's possible to rearrange the schedules, but why should I? My acting works even now, so when I come back later after I've grown a bit more, I'll do even better. To mess up my connections in Korea for this is a little. I understand you have prior commitments, but why did you come here then? What's he saying? Your side called me here, Mr. Director. I understand. What a shame. You may leave now. But, you know we'll consider today's test as something that never happened, right? Of course. Then. Phew, it's finally over somehow. Woojin. How was it? They said I passed, but I told them I'd join next time. Was that perhaps a mistake? Next time. I'm sure you're the only actor who'd reject a role like that. Well, you did great. It's not like this is the only opportunity. The only downside is maybe that this has to stay as a secret. I signed a confidentiality agreement while you were auditioning, you know. If this leaks to the media, I'll be doomed, Mr. Kang Woojin. You saw me earlier, right? I'm producer Joseph Felton. That surprised me. Seeing him up front, he's really freaking tall. Who is he? The producer from the screen test. A producer. Are you perhaps Mr. Kang Woojin's manager? Yes, I'm both his manager and the CEO of his agency. Oh. Nice to meet you. You're caring for a phenomenal actor. You should have seen the test process. To believe he overturned everything with a single scene in just a single take. If there's an opportunity, I'd like to talk again next time. So when you come back to Hollywood please remember the business card I gave you. Alright. If he's the producer for The Last Kill series, then he's one of the most recognized producers in Hollywood. It seems he's taken a liking to Woojin. Then, someday, he might get a project offer. Is Kang Woojin really returning to Korea by tomorrow? Yeah. It said he's scheduled to return tonight. So the filming scheduled for tomorrow morning should be fine. More importantly, did you check the content? Yeah, they all seem fun. Tell them I want to do them all. The duet, the talk, the cooking segment, the avatar cooking. I'm excited for it all. Okay, got it. Then you can think about the lines you'll use for the talk and cooking segment. Okay. Kara, how's Korea? I heard that you're going to appear on a Korean actor's YouTube channel. I've recently become interested in Korea, so I'll look forward to it. Joseph? I've an EVR heard him say he was recently interested in Korea before. What's he scheming? Is Miley Kara really coming here? I'm a huge fan. Me too. I watch all of her movies and listen to all of her songs. But why is Mr. Woojin so calm? Right? His expression hasn't changed at all. Crazy. I'm even meeting a top Hollywood actress now. Whoa, I'm going insane. It feels like meeting an alien. Miley Kara has arrived. So that's the man. Kang Woojin. Mr. Kang Woojin. Nice to meet you. I'm Miley Kara. Hi, I'm Kang Woojin. I expected this after watching your YouTube videos, but your English is really good. Right, by the way, has it really been 1 year since you became an actor? He looks way better in person, and he seems quieter than I expected. He has a totally different vibe than the roles that I've seen him act in. His tension is low, but where does that explosiveness of his come from? Yeah. And it was really true that he just debuted a year ago? Ah. Perhaps, do you know someone called Joseph Felton? The producer who gave me his business card? Why is she asking that? But since I have to hide the matter about The Last Kill 3, for now. No, it's my first time hearing that name. Why are you asking? If you don't know, then never mind. I just asked in case you might know. I see. Phew. Then, let me explain to you today's filming plan. We'll film the duet vocal segment in this studio, and then for the rest of the content like the talk, cooking, and other segments, we'll move to another studio. For the duet song, are we going with the absolute, the one you covered? That's right. The one that you covered is a Korean version, so what version will you do this time? English? Korean? I don't mind either. Then before we start the duet, can you sing the song solo first? I'd like to hear you first so I can figure out how to blend our styles. If possible, please go with the Korean version you posted. Alright. Please give me a moment. He's handsome. There's this subtle roughness to him that catches my eyes. Kara. Lots of people can hear. So what? It feels better to speak what you're feeling right away. Oh. Hold on. His voice. It's very good. It's as if it's not even my song. The vocals are one thing, but how did he manage to pour out such emotions into a cover? I can feel it. Somehow. My emotions have become more intense. Is it because so many roles and emotions have been imprinted into me? My vocals seem to have changed too somehow. It's a song that I've sung countless times, but it's different this time. Kara's absolute. I think I finally fully understand the emotions within that song. Kara's hit song, Absolute. The message in that song was freedom. Kara sang the song, mixing it with despair, which is why it then gradually blends into hopeful strength. However, I sang it, mixing it with anger. As if I were venting someone else's deeply pent-up resentment. Wow, Woojin's vocals have improved a lot. Just when? And how? I've never even seen him practice. Even I'm this impressed. And if even Kara and her own team are spaced out like that in awe, then that says it all. A hobby? How is this a hobby? Seeing it in person is way better than in the video. Then how would it be like to see him act in person? Miley? Yeah. Sorry, I listened well. Look at me. Can't believe I zoned out a bit there. It sounds more powerful compared to what I saw in the cover video. It's good. Let's get into the recording right away. There's really something powerful about her aura. Is it because she's an alien? It's a little scary to use the word pretty to describe. Aren't his abilities too ridiculous? It feels like he came from a different planet. Alright, I've decided. Let's just perceive them as an alien. How about we go with you singing your part as the original and me singing my part in Korean? Sure. It feels like a completely new song will come out. I'm excited. By the way, have you ever worked on an album before? Like featuring? No, I haven't. Then, what about appearing in a music video? Never. Really? I'm tempted. I want to work closely with him, to watch and observe him. Whether it's vocals or acting. Whichever it is. My goodness, their duet is just as fantastic as I expected. Once the filming ends, things will definitely get noisy with Miley Kara's news starting tomorrow. Of course, there'll be PR from our side as well. It's finally out. President, the articles on the Blue Dragon Film Awards and Grand Bell Awards are out. Film Festival, the Blue Dragon Film Awards Secretariat has revealed the year's main nominees. Kang Woojin's name stands out among the Best Rookie Actor nominees. Movie Talk, following the Blue Dragons now even the Grand Bell Awards. Kang Woojin appears as the nominee for Best Rookie Actor for both major film festivals. The full nominee announcement for the Blue Dragon Film Awards and Grand Bell Awards. As expected, Woojin has been nominated for the Best Rookie Actor award for both. It looks like this year-end is going to be more noisy than I thought. After finishing the shoot with Woojin. Lee Entertainment Miley Kara waves to reporters and fans at the airport after finishing her schedule in Korea. What was her impression of Korea? Miley Kara's only appearance in Korea was on Kang Woojin's YouTube channel. The two were already close. Articles about Miley Kara leaving Korea poured out for days. But the film industry was already in a frenzy with news about various film festivals. Today's Entertainment Ranking 1, Entertainment, Blue Dragon Film Awards nominees revealed. The most nominated film. Drug Dealer, surpassing 7 million viewers. Entertainment News 2 Sim Hanho, Kim Shin Hye, Jin Jajun, Song Hangsong, Hwang Do-kei. Who will take home the Blue Dragon Best Leading Actor Award? Daily News 3 King of Issues Hang Woojin, nominated for Best New Actor at both the Blue Dragon and the Blue Dragon Film Awards on the 23rd, and the Grand Bell Awards on the 26th. The two major award ceremonies were scheduled to be held consecutively within a week. As the issue intensified around the film festivals, Entertainment News, issue is, broadcasters announced drama awards dates one after another. SBC on December 30th, MBS and KBC both on the 31st, the three major public broadcasters, SBC, MBS, and KBC, also jumped into the award ceremony promotional war. The broadcasters hadn't announced their nominees yet, but breaking news: SBC and KBC Best New Actor. Kang Woojin's probability. Kang Woojin's name was being mentioned as a strong candidate for the Rookie of the Year award. While the atmosphere was buzzing with the year-end award season, Mr. Kang Woojin has arrived. Kang Woojin returned to his main job, which is acting, and resumed filming for The Island of the Missing. Our star Kang is here. Didn't you come back too strong? How can you turn the country upside down the moment you step away for a bit? You worked hard. You set off a lot of bombs in that short time, didn't you? It wasn't intentional. I'm sure. Now, you have to act, right? Yes. Go get changed and wait first. I'll call you when we're on standby. Let's finish filming. Everyone, get ready. As expected, the set is where I feel most at ease. Huh. Since when was I comfortable filming? Strange. I used to be full of nerves. Is it because my surroundings have changed so drastically? Well, I guess so. Arg. Let's do this. WJN, over here, over here. Everyone said that they understood your schedule, but since you're a junior and a rookie, you need to show proper courtesy to the seniors separately. Thank you for your consideration. Huh. For what? I think I caused inconvenience to the actors due to my schedule absence. Both in filming schedule and acting aspects. I wondered what you were talking about. Don't worry about it. Honestly, thanks to you, WJN, The Island of the Missing got huge publicity. Come to think of it, which year-end award ceremonies are you going to? Just Blue Dragon and Grand Bell. For drama awards, I'm going to SBC and KBC. I'm doing Blue Dragon and MBS. What about you, Nuna? Just Blue Dragon and Grand Bell. I have no reason to go to the drama awards. Nuna didn't do any drama since last year because you were touring Hollywood. Wanna die? Why, it's true. At this rate, Woojin might debut in Hollywood sooner than you. You never know. Woojin might have already received contact from Hollywood. Actors have surprisingly good intuition. That can't be true. For now, yes. But I think we'll see you in Hollywood soon. Anyway, WJN, are you going to 4 ceremonies this year? It's your first time, right? It's rare to go to award ceremonies in the first year of debut. Nominated in all 4, no less. Oh. We might see an interesting picture of you eating up 5 trophies in your first year. Wachang, worry about yourself. By the way, WJN, are you done preparing? For what? Preparing what? What do you think? Tuxedos and items. And your acceptance speech too. Acceptance speech? What? Mr. WJN. Stand by. Today's filming ended somehow. Good work, WJN. You're still fresh, right? We have a place to stop by before going back. No. I want to go to bed right now. Today's schedule for The Island of the Missing is the last one. Yeah, but all the year-end award dates are out. So. TADAOPPA's tuxedos, 4 sets in total. Luxury brands were fighting to provide them. We just had to choose. I've never seen luxury brands rush in like this for a first year. That just means your power is that strong. The Blue Dragon Film Awards is opening soon, so let's go to the fitting studio and check the fit. Okay. Woohoo. Me, wearing a tuxedo I only saw on TV. WJN, where are you right now? Wherein? I'm in bio right now. But I think I'll stop by the fitting studio briefly before heading home. I'm off today, you see. So, may I come to the fitting studio for a moment? I want to give you a small gift as thanks. For that excessive incident the other day. Small gift? What could it be? This is a luxury brand. This isn't a small gift. Just looking at it, it seems to be over 30 million won. I prepared it separately because I thought it would match the tuxedo. Thank you. No need to refuse. Gifts are always welcome. Ha. Why is everyone here? Ha. Oh. Hyun. Were you fitting your outfit too? Yeah, looks like Woojin came to fit his too. Wow. As expected of Hyun. So pretty. Perfect timing. I had something to give you anyway. Yeah, Dae Young. Bring that over. I wanted to give Woojin a congratulatory gift for his first film festival appearance. Since we're in the same agency, it felt weird to do nothing. It's not crazy expensive, so you can accept it. This also looks like a super expensive luxury brand. Not expensive, my foot. You can find the price with a simple search, yet she says that. OPPA. No, CEO. Watch your mouth. I'll wear them well. Yeah. Feel free to wear them comfortably. But don't treat them too roughly. You got gifts and all. Try putting them on with the navy tuxedo and come out. Yes. Come to think of it, wherein, why are you here? You know what I mentioned last time. The watch. The timing was good today, so I gave it to him. Oh right. You finally bought it. You were agonizing over it, good job. I'm glad she bought the 30 million won, not the 50 million won that she originally planned. I was worried it might be burdensome. I'm dressed. Wow. Damn handsome. Ha. What did you say? Ha. Here we go again. There's going to be a ton of articles. Woojin's stunning tuxedo will be revealed in the next chapter. Kayak. Uni. So beautiful. Your face is freaking small. Hello. Mr. Jaejun. Please look over here and wave to the camera once. By the way, when is Kang Woojin arrive? You're right, all the reporters have been waiting for him. Someone's here. Who is it? Who? It's Kang Woojin. We've been waiting for you, Kang Woojin. Wait a minute. Hold on. What's with this place? It's too blinding. No, get a grip of yourself. Let's just walk first. What's this? He seems so much more relaxed than most top stars, huh? Is this really his first film festival? His expression hasn't changed, not even once. Oh. This might be better than I thought. Thankfully, my vision is slowly clearing up. Then. Nice. It has a slightly thrilling taste, this kind of thing. Ha. What a guy, Kang Woojin. Although it was just brief. His presence is the best among all the actors here. Whoa, there are so many top actors here. This is the first time I've seen so many in one place. And they all know me. It's strangely exciting. Mr. Woojin, have you been to a film festival before? Why are you so calm? Anyone would think that you go to film festivals every other day. It's your first time at Blue Dragon, right? Yes, it's my first time. It's your first time, yet you're already starting off as a star with all the attention. Look, the other actors are glancing at you. Even the broadcast team is paying attention to you. Is it starting soon? Let's see. What's the order? Part 1 of Blue Dragon always starts with the Best New Actor Awards, followed by the Most Popular Film Award maybe? Then, we will now begin with the first award of the Blue Dragon Film Awards. After that, they'll probably go over the short films and then the celebratory performance after. Then shouldn't Mr. Woojin get ready right away? I heard this category is for the new actors who shone the brightest this year. I can't hear a single thing. The presenters will be Mr. Go Sungjin and Miss Park Yumin, who won the Best New Actors last year. Yes. Once again, as expected, we have incredible nominees for this year. Now then, the first award of the HIST Blue Dragon Film Awards. The Best New Actors Awards. We'll start with the Best New Actor first. Let's meet the nominees first. Melancholy Man, Park Tae-woo. The Manipulated Hand, Ha Sang-yeol. The Sword of Betrayal, An Il-hun. With You. Kim Ji-yeon. They're the eyes of a police. You're a police, aren't you? Drug dealer, Kang Woojin. Who do you think is the winner? Is it Kang Woojin, as expected? I don't know. Then, I'll now announce the winner of the Best New Actor award. The person who was awarded this year was not me. Making a huge sensation in his debut year. Congratulations. The 41st Blue Dragon Film Award, the Best New Actor award goes to actor Kang Woojin from Drug Dealer. Huh. Me. It's me. I am dizzy. My legs feel weak. No, let's not think too deeply, Kang Woojin, just empty your brain. Huh, Mr. Woojin. Congrats. Hurry and go up there. Yes. That's right, I'm that arrogant, monstrous rookie actor who does things his own fucking way. I can't be swayed by things like this. Wait, by the way. What do I do with the acceptance speech? I looked up acceptance speeches from film festivals on YouTube and prepared them too. But now I really can't remember a single word. I'm screwed. He doesn't look that happy. Did he already expect it? The Blue Dragon especially generates a lot of buzz. Articles about him are going to be everywhere tomorrow. That's the face of someone who knew he'd win. Even if you expected it, usually you pretend to be surprised. As expected, Woojin doesn't do that. It somehow feels like he's going to shoot fireworks from the start. Congratulations, Mr. Kang Woojin. It's heavy. Dazed. Arg. All the top actors and legendary directors are looking at me. What a crazy sight. Phew, okay. There's no need to say a lot. Talking too much will just reveal vulnerabilities, and it might cause a weird misunderstanding as well. So, let's start with the gratitude first. Thank you to my parents, my friends, the support from my fans, and the Drug Dealer team. What, is that all? I'm not good with words. Or should I just blandly say thank you again and come off the stage? What would be better? How? Doesn't that guy seem to be looking around at the other actors? Right? Yeah, I decided. The image of Kang Woojin must now become mine. And maybe a threat to those guys. Kang Woojin, thank you for the Best New Actor award. I promise to become the best actor in my range. You can look forward to it. Thank you. What did he say just now? Was that a warning? He looked around at us before saying that, didn't he? I'm catching up to you, so stay on guard. Something like that. I didn't think he'd blatantly declare his ambition to every actor like that. It seems like the first-year actor of the Korean entertainment world just declared war. I forgot it momentarily. But that Kang Woojin is an arrogant monstrous actor. Mr. Woojin, you should have held back a little. Even so, I thought it was nice and refreshing. Though it looks like you're gonna get dirty looks from now on. Why? Both my ambition and speech were simple. Wasn't it okay? After the oblivious Kang Woojin walked off the stage, the Blue Dragon Film Festival, which had momentarily fallen into silence, barely managed to regain its flow. Following Kang Woojin's win, director Kim Do-hee received the second award. Most Popular Film Award goes to Drug Dealer. Congrats. Then followed by the congratulatory performance by popular singers, the short films, and the Best New Director. And in the last category for Part 1, the Popular Star Award. Yes. The Popular Star Award goes to actor Kang Woojin. Congratulations. I didn't expect him to win the Popular Star Award too. Winning the Best New Actor and Popular Star Awards. Isn't he the first to win 2 awards in a single film festival during a debut year? Kang Woojin achieved his second win and started to write history. Continuing with Part 2 after that, Jin Jae-jin took home the Best Actor Award. And lastly, the Best Picture Award was also claimed by Drug Dealer. With that grand finale, the Blue Dragon Film Festival ended. But it wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it the Drug Dealer's own award party. Mr. Jin Jae-jin. You won the Best Actor Award today, did you expect this? Miss Hwayun. Can we do a quick interview? Where's Kang Woojin? When will he come out? Mr. Kang Woojin. Mr. Woojin. An interview please. What were your thoughts when you gave your acceptance speech? Your face seemed calm when you got the award, expected. Ugh, my ears hurt. I want to just walk past them if I could, but you need to agree to at least one short interview after the film festival. Although, I feel more relaxed now, compared to when I first arrived. My vision has gotten better now, enough for me to finally see all the way to that apartment far in the distance. Are the residents over there watching over here? Come to think of it, what was I doing around this time last year? Right. I was having a drinking party with my friends, wrapping up the year. Back then, watching the film festivals or award shows on the TV, they felt like a different world. But right now, I'm standing in that world. 1 year. A strange period of time, neither long nor short. Before I came into this world, I lived a repetitive life commuting to and from work. Of course, that life was also a valuable life. But now, my every word and move is becoming headlines for news articles. Your acceptance sounded like a declaration of war. Was it just showmanship? Life is really something. Well, since I've already said it, I might as well just enjoy it. Since these kinds of misunderstandings are just trivial. No. I was sincere about it. I apologize. We have another schedule to attend to. Let's go, Hyungnim. Mr. Kang Woojin. What did you mean by that just now? Mr. Kang Woojin. Mr. Kang Woojin. Ha, Woojin, did you cause a scene again in the meantime? Sorry. I was just trying to express my ambition in moderation. It was what I wanted to say. Of course, that's very like you, but for an actor who just won Best New Actor award, declaring a war by saying he'll win the Best Actor award next year is a bit. You know this, right? The entertainment world is a jungle, and you know that there will be plenty of actors and industry people who won't think favorably of you, right? Well, what can I do about it? I already said it. It doesn't bother me. Ha, fine. By the way, since your war declaration isn't just an empty bluff, it's kinda thrilling. Who cares if you get some criticism? Since the noise marketing has successfully blew up criticism or whatever, you'll probably get all the hype. And the milk is already spilled anyway. Entertainment, star talk, he shook up the Blue Dragon Film Festival, Blue Dragon Woojin's warning in front of the prominent top actors. Let's continue with this concept towards the end of the year. After the Blue Dragon Film Festival, every news article's entertainment issue 1. Double Crown winner Kang Woojin declared in his acceptance speech that he'll win the Best Actor award next year in the Blue Dragon. Entertainment News 2. Issue A's, when asked whether his acceptance speech is a showmanship, Kang Woojin replied without hesitation, I was sincere, star photo 3. The Best Actor award next year is mine, rookie Kang Woojin's fearless confidence. Daily News 4. Film Festival, where does his? The world was buzzing throughout the dawn with articles spread across numerous mass media. Ha 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 ha, no, ha 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 ha. This wasn't staged. Ha 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 ha. He declared a war blatantly like that, ha 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 ha. The actors in front of him were dumbstruck, ha 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 ha. Kang Woojin really is fucking hopeless. No matter how bold you are, saying that is way too much. Lead actor in projects of director Kwon Jitax and even director on Gabak, ha ha ha. It's a justified crazy stunt, haha, and the public reaction upon. On the contrary, his and followers count skyrocketed. Issue talk, no matter if it's positive or negative, super rookie Kang Woojin's recognition is skyrocketing. Although it was true the hate comments on him increased, yet, his influence grew even more massive. And that influence continues to expand through the other award ceremonies. The 56th Grand Bell Awards Best New Actor Award goes to. Congratulations. Mr. Kang Woojin from Drug Dealer. Thank you. Next year, I'll bring results that will silence all these current controversies. Following the Blue Dragon, he won his 3rd trophy at the Grand Bell Awards. New Wave Award goes to. Yeah, this person has really caused a sensation this year. Mr. Kang Woojin. New Wave Award, and soon after, he embraced his 4th trophy as well. The first rookie ever to win 4 crowns, it was a noteworthy record. However, his domination didn't stop there. Now, the first award category is the Scene Stealer Award. It's the award given to the actor who acted/performed the most outstanding role this year, and it'll be given to 2 people. Then, I'll announce the winners. SBC Drama Awards, Scene Stealer Award goes to Park Derry of Profiler Hanryang, Mr. Kang Woojin. Even among the countless award winners, today's main character was undeniably Kang Woojin. It wasn't even the grand prize. Nor the Top Excellence Award. Best New Actor goes to. Congratulations. Mr. Kang Woojin from Profiler Hanryang. Yet, no one could deny it. Next one is the Special Acting Award. Wow, isn't this the first ever? That, at today's SBC Drama Awards, only one person. Congratulations. Acted as Park Derry role, Mr. Kang Woojin. Only Kang Woojin alone swept home 3 trophies. With that, he took home a total of 7 trophies. Film Festival, from his acceptance speech to his trophies count, everything is a legendary record. Monstrous actor, Kang Woojin eventually achieved 7 crowns. Marking an unrivaled/unparalleled historical achievement in the Korean entertainment industry. However, behind that splendid record, there were still people who doubted the sincerity of his declaration. And it was none other than the stakeholders of the Island of the Missing. What's this? Kugh, what the heck is it? Suncheol, please. Huk, please save me. Jin Suncheol. Who are you? This place is fucking fun. It has all the sweet and salty. Mr. Kang Woojin's acting is certainly exceptional. To think he can express dual personality just through his facial expressions. And the fact that we could actually notice the subtle differences is insane. I came here to check on him because of the war declaration issue. But if he's this good, I guess IT won't be a problem. Cut, okay. We're done, Mr. Wu Chang, great job on your last scene. Haha, thank you. I'm bummed that I'm the only one finished. Also, Mr. Woojin, your acting today was insane today. I actually got scared at the end. Really? Ugh, more importantly, are we done? I want to get out of here as soon as possible. They sprayed fish sauce all over the set for realistic acting, but the smell has been so unbearable for a while now. Is it just me? Everyone else seems fine. Is it because of my cooking skill/ability? You must be feeling a bit uncomfortable about it, right? Feeling? What feeling? They say it was a pre-scheduled inspection, but it's obvious that they actually came here to check up on you. Is he talking about the guys over there? So, they weren't just middle-aged men in suits. You're totally right. I heard only around 5 people were supposed to come, but almost 10 of them showed up. I'm 100% sure it must be because of Mr. Woojin's war declaration. Exactly. Look at them, coming in a huge group like that for no reason and ruining Mr. Woojin's mood. Hold on. My mood? I'm in my top condition, though. Let's not mind them and just do what we always do. They're probably observing our mental state too anyway. Well, Mr. Woojin isn't the type to get shaken by such things. I have no idea what they're saying. I guess I'll just stay silent. More importantly, let's go over the rehearsal for the next scene. No. Are we not gonna have a group dinner tonight? It's my last day though. I can see his acting depth expanding/growing. The handling of his gaze and the expressions signaling the dual personality is seamless, and the emotional appeal has indeed become more viscous. Did he practice his acting? No, I'm sure he didn't have the time. However, his acting has certainly become impeccable and solid. He keeps developing as if replacing all the exact parts that needed it. It's as if he bought the necessary skills and imprinted them into his body. I'm looking forward to this year. Just as what he declared, I wonder what kind of acting performance he will show. Alright, cut. Let's go again with the bust shot. Film bust shot is a shot that shows the actor from the waist upwards. Bust shot, stand by. Doesn't Mr. Woojin actually look quite good with the beard? Agreed. Agreed. I was surprised by how good it looked on him. Really? I think it's terrible, though. Don't I kind of look like a homeless person? The reason the beard was added is this scenario: after being spotted pushing a soldier off the school rooftop, Corporal Jin Suncheol went into hiding in the mountains. And after some time passes, he suddenly reappears and saves Ha-Yura, who was being attacked by the villagers of the Island of the Missing. Cut. Miss Yura, please react with a more dramatic shock during Mr. Woojin's appearance. Alright, director. Let's go again. And action. And this scene is the final shot of Jin Suncheol, the character I'm playing. Alright, cut. We're done with this shot. Phew, it's over. Great job. Thank you. Great job, too, Mr. Woojin. Mr. Woojin. Thank you for all your hard work so far. Thanks to you, it seems like my ambition has only grown. I guess you could say my standards have risen. Since you're done with the filming, are you going to rest for a bit? No. I'll go through some domestic schedules and then head to Japan for the BSS filming. Aren't you going to work yourself to death at this rate? You really should get some rest, Mr. Woojin. Please send my regards to Director Kyotaro for me, and make sure to take care of your health, Mr. Woojin. Mr. Woojin, thank you for your hard work. Seems like all the actors are starting to leave one by one. What a bummer. Best of luck with filming all your other projects. Great job and thank you for all of your hard work. Just a few months ago, I used to get a little emotional whenever a project wrapped up. But right now, rather than that, I'm already thinking about the next project. Have I gotten used to such a situation now? Hyunganim. Woojin OPPA, you're here. Filming for The Island of the Missing is over. Great job. Congrats. Truly. They seem happier than me. Well. Commuting from Seoul to Bio back and forth was a brutal schedule, after all. Great job, too, both of you. Phew, whatever it is, one thing is done. It feels like I just finished a big assignment. Woojin OPPA. Wait a minute. Do you know that the reactions to your channel's recently uploaded videos are absolutely insane? The video where Warren was a guest hit 6.82 million views. What do you want to eat? EP1, guest/Warren Kang Woojin's alter ego 6.82 m views. Avatar Cooking Plus cover, EPO, teaser, guest/Miley Kara Kang Woojin's alter ego 3.12 m views. Following that, the teaser for the contents with Kara has hit 3.12 million views, even though it's just a preview. Plus, Japanese and English comments are increasing as well. Oh. The views are really insane. Shall I take a look at the comments? Hold on. OPPA, don't look at the comments on SNS or YouTube today. There were some hate comments. Is that so? Are you alright? Because the hate comments have increased more than before. I don't really care, though. Don't worry about it and just get into the car quickly. Is it because of the Blue Dragon incident? Oh well, whatever. IT doesn't bother me. Zero damage taken. TL/N, ears itching is a common idiom used in Korea, meaning people are gossiping or talking about you. So, there was a reason behind my ears itching lately. Woojin. Here. The black square doesn't pop up. What's this? It's the storyboard for the stunt test for Necessary Evil, tomorrow. PD Song sent it. I'm going to brief you on your upcoming schedule, so listen to me while you look at it. The date for the script reading and crank-in of BSS has been set. You're called in on the 20th, so from then on, we need to go back and forth between Japan and Korea. Crazy. It's going to be fucking brutal. There's no time for a break. We're going to film the BSS by cramming the filming days together as much as possible, and we'll combine your existing Korean schedules into 1 or 2 days and finish them. However, it seems like we have TO head there on the 18th, Japan arrival called in for BSS because you have interviews with the Japanese media outlets, a fan signing event, and a photo shoot. It might look packed, but this is after I've filtered most of it out. Do you know how many Japanese variety shows have been trying to book you? No. Not at all. Are there many of them? There are easily 10 offers, just looking at last month's one. It's probably more than what Warren's group gets. But, you're not going to do them anyway, right? If you're interested, should I book one? No. Please keep rejecting all of them as you've been doing. For variety shows, our table is already enough for me. To be honest, it's more draining than acting. Ugh, shall I just take a look at the storyboard? Oh. New stunt movements and directions were added, huh? These look quite cool. Also, even without the subspace, the action scenes are forming vividly in my mind. It feels like the movements are getting ingrained into my body. I think I could reenact them perfectly right now with no problem. Just like how the character's world becomes clearer and the actions become easier the more I act. It must be the same for the martial arts skill that I've mastered. Last kill 3. Since when did I start feeling this sensation? Could it be due to the influence of the martial arts acquired from Last Kill 3? Whatever the reason is, the subspace powers are really amazing. Great. Now, let's see. Shall I polish the martial arts skill embedded in my body even further? Ha. Ugh. You've sent the stunt storyboards to Mr. Woojin properly, right? Along with the schedule for it. Yes. But, isn't the schedule too rushed? He needs time to familiarize himself with the movements. Mr. Woojin is going to leave for Japan soon. And his schedules are tight, too. The test itself probably won't take long either. Well, we just need to see his martial arts form, right? Ahaha. That's true. Still, I finally get to see his martial arts form in person. Also with that black box footage, I'm kind of looking forward to what he's really got. Is Kang Woojin really gonna come here in person for the test? We're just gonna look at his form. Still, that lunatic seems like he's really gonna show up himself. By the way, I wonder what his martial arts skills are like. Judging by the black box footage, he seems better than average. Based on what the stunt director said, he learned actual martial arts. He probably just learned some basic self-defense skills and got lucky. I bet he'll be so nervous tomorrow and mess up all of his movements. How about we make the stunt choreography more difficult tomorrow, but subtly? More difficult, you say? When it's an actor who's new to action, you usually go a little harder on them. Just so it'll be memorable. Also, that Kang Woojin, aren't you curious if he really has the guts for it? Ugh, my ears are itchy. Is someone talking about me again? Ooh. So this is the action school. It's freaking huge. Are those things hanging from the ceiling the wires? Mr. WJN, you're here early. Hello, director. Let me introduce you. This is the martial arts director for Beneficial Evil. Good to meet you, Mr. WJN. We finally meet like this. His grip strength is no joke. Hello, director. Well then, shall we start right away? How much time do you have, Mr. WJN? I apologize, but I only have an hour at the most. No need to be sorry. We've just entered PRE production, and you have many projects to prepare for, Mr. WJN. If we hurry, 1 hour is enough. He's so composed, even though it's his first martial arts reading for his first action project. I thought he'd ask at least one question. Plus, he's even cooler and calmer than usual. That aura, that boldness. To not be shaken in an unfamiliar environment and to keep one's own pace, is the most necessary quality for a rookie. Whoa, they have nunchaku in different sizes. Whoa. Is that sword real? It's probably plastic, right? It is not. Mr. WJN, take off your long padding coat and get ready. Just warm up lightly. Yes, director. First, we'll show you the sequence according to the storyboard. Why don't you watch it once and get a feel for it, Mr. WJN? Please proceed. Whoa, he's huge. Is he a cut above Kim Dae-young? He looks like that big guy in LA. What the? He's really setting the mood. I gotta see how big his guts really are. But is this really okay? What is? I'm just gonna give him a little tension, just tension. Ready, shoot. This action scene is from the early part of Beneficial Evil, where a tattooed man with a bear-like physique calls his colleagues to swarm Jang Yonwo. Is it a bit slow? Well, it's just a demo, so I guess that's normal. I should do it slowly too. Cut. How was it? Can you do it right away? If you're unsure, you can watch it one more time. No, I can do it. I figured. Let's start with the one-on-one shot. He can do it. We'll do the group shot after warming up. Yes, director. Is he a pushover? The movement path is the same as the rehearsal. When the opponent rushes in, dig into his space and trip his leg to knock him down. The moment he's on his knees and prone, strike the neck and land a punch to the face. Let's go lightly at first. Please take care of me, I'm a fan. Crazy. His physique is seriously killer. Thank you. Okay, ready, phew, let's bring up Jang Yonwo from Beneficial Evil and Martial Arts. No. It's a scripted play, it's acting. Relax and just make it look realistic. When the opponent rushes in, dig into the space. The leg, huh? Did I do it too lightly? For a moment, it felt like I hit a giant tree. I was supposed to get down, what a mistake. I'm sorry, director. I got nervous because Mr. Woojin was in front of me. Get it together. Sorry, Mr. Woojin. I guess I couldn't get the feel because I was nervous. It's okay. Anyone can make a mistake, right? No need for apologies. Then again, the prank is working well. Ready, action. I was originally going to stop at the first prank, but seeing his reaction makes me want to do it again. From here. If I twist my waist slightly, how will he react? And my hands, there's nowhere to put them. Holy crap. I'm sorry. I'll pull them back up for you. What's with that hand movement? Don't tell me he's going to attack. Did he realize I was messing with him? Did he catch on that fast? Dash. The moment Cheol-Gyu's movement went off, Mr. Woojin instantly changed the trajectory. Except for the pants being pulled down, the ending is the same as the storyboard. Could it be? Did he adapt it to fit the bad kid character of Jang Yonwo? Looking at Mr. Woojin, he looks calm and cool. I'm screwed. Because martial arts spread through my body. It move on its own. As expected, it seems he created this situation on purpose. How is that possible in that short moment? His martial arts are precise, and his vision is wide. Is he really a genius or something? But why did Mr. Woojin, who was demonstrating martial arts for the first time, do such a thing? Wait, Cheol-Gyu's mistakes from earlier. Don't tell me. If so, Mr. Woojin noticed it and did it on purpose. Cholgyu, you crazy bastard. What kind of set do you think this is to pull a prank like this? You, get over here. What? What is it? What's going on? Wait, I'm the one who should apologize. I apologize. It's my fault for not managing them properly. I'm sorry, Mr. Woojin. Huh? No, why is everyone suddenly acting like this? Why am I receiving apologies? I will replace the entire team. If you want, I'll bring in an external team. If IT weren't for you, Mr. Woojin, the second cut would have passed without anyone knowing. If you noticed he was playing a prank by pretending to make a mistake, you should have scolded him more severely. When did you know? From the beginning? He played a prank on me by pretending to make a mistake. At which part? Even I didn't know, so what did I supposedly know? What is this? The smell of another misunderstanding? This familiar scent? Answer for now. Yes, I roughly knew. But how did you think of that in such a short instant? If it were me, I think I would have just gotten angry first. I just thought it was something Jang Yonwo would do. As for that final move where the pants come down. How about we actually insert it into beneficial evil? Meanwhile, USA Hollywood, CBC broadcasting station. Shall we change the topic a bit? You said you visited Korea recently. Was there anyone who was the most impressive, there? Jamie, the main host of the Jamie Show, one of the top 3 talk shows in the US. Miley. There was an actor named Kang Woojin. He's truly like an alien. He does everything: acting, vocals, cooking, martial arts at a top-tier level. Oh, an alien. By the way, that's an actor I've never heard of. He's an actor not yet known in Hollywood, so. Sooner or later. I plan to propose to him for my next album and songs in the music video. When Miley Cara appeared on America's hit talk show, The Jamie Show, and mentioned Kang Woojin, the reaction was instantaneous and explosive. Various American news outlets were quick to report on the news. 1. Issue pic, Miley Cara mentions Kang Woojin on The Jamie Show. Just how close are they? 2. Miley Cara calls Kang Woojin an alien on the popular US talk show, The Jamie Show. 3. Global superstar Miley Cara praises Kang Woojin on a US talk show after only appearing on the Kang Woojin's Alter Ego channel. 4. Star Talk, Kang Woojin's appearance on The Jamie Show. The 7 Crown sweep even made it onto the broadcast. Top Hollywood actress Miley Cara lights the fuse. Rumors of Kang Woojin's Hollywood debut are swirling. Domestic media also buzzed with excitement, racing to jump the gun. Amidst the chaos, Kang Woojin at the airport on his way to fulfill his planned schedule in Japan. You're leaving for Japan soon. How do you feel? You were briefly mentioned on The Jamie Show. Did you see it? How do you feel about Cara calling you an alien? Ugh, what a mess. I want to skip all this, but ignoring the press too much isn't good for your image either. Still, I guess I have to do what I have to do. I'll take questions now. Yes, the reporter over there. Miley Cara mentioned you on The Jamie Show, Woojin. Are you too close in private as well? No, we aren't particularly close. Then, is there anything you're preparing for Hollywood? Not at the moment. Next reporter. You're the first Korean actor to star as the lead in a Takikawa Akari live-action adaptation. How do you feel? How do I feel? Honestly, it's just whatever, so I should tone it down a bit. I'm not particularly shaken. Pardon? You're the only Korean actor there, don't you feel any pressure? No, not really. Next reporter. You declared at the Blue Dragon Film Awards that you'd win Best Actor next year. What kind of mindset will you bring to this filming, where there are only Japanese actors? Well, it's not really any different. I have the same mindset as I did for the Blue Dragon Film Awards. No matter who it is or where it is, it's all the same to me. I apologize, but Woojin has a flight to catch. That will be all for today. Did he just mean he's going to crush the Japanese actors while filming Stranger? Wo it say total declaration of war. He's saying he'll steamroll the Japanese actors with his acting. Yeah, that should be polite enough, with a decent amount of cool guy mixed in, right? Not bad. Woojin didn't realize it then. The impact of his interview, I'll steamroll the Japanese actors with my acting, says Kang Woojin as he departs for Stranger filming. And just what kind of ripples it would cause. Tokyo Haneda Airport. UGHIT's freezing. Holy crap, there are flashes everywhere. Did a ton of reporters show up? Heh, but I'm used to this now. But wait, why does it feel like there are even more than usual? Ack. Woojin. This is bad. Your interview. Right now, IT. Kang Woojin arrives in Japan, excessive confidence in PRE departure interview sparks controversy, I'll steamroll Japanese actors, with acting in Stranger. It crossed over to Japan. Ha. Woojin. Kang Woojin. Woojin. The excitement is much more intense than when I came before. Did the articles just add fuel to the fire? No, but wasn't my comment way too distorted? Woojin. Kang Woojin. Excuse me. Why am I hearing some slightly aggressive insults and questions? Ignore them. Just ignore them. They're only doing that because they're riled up. Most of those reporters are from bottom-tier media outlets anyway. I think the CEO is more pissed off than I am. But making excuses would be ridiculous and wouldn't fit my concept, so I'll just let it slide. I don't really care. Inner ordinary citizen buff on. Haha, that's my Woojin. Well, there was already a lot of talk about a Korean actor playing the lead in Stranger. It's a rumor that says he's so talented that he's already in demand from several broadcasters. The rumor isn't completely baseless, though. And even the marketing team didn't do anything at all overseas. And with your interview as inflation for it, it's becoming even more chaotic. Let's slowly start changing people's perceptions. Starting with the fan signing event, that is. They said there were 300 fans invited to the fan signing. I've already done about 300 people back in Korea, so it should be okay. Pardon? There are 1,000 people. What do you mean? 1,000 people. Well. We originally planned for 300, but it seems like fans who missed out on the first come, first served application just showed up anyway. So there are over 800 people gathered outside. It seems they're waiting just to catch a glimpse of you, Woojin. Your popularity has definitely skyrocketed lately. This is a bit overwhelming. It'll be hard to give autographs to the fans outside, but a quick greeting should be fine. Woojin, what do you think? I don't mind. Anything's fine. I'm just grateful they came to see me. Come to think of it. I remember hearing, for US, it's just a few minutes, but that memory lasts a lifetime for the fans. I think I saw it in a video about the importance of fanservice. I don't know much, but maybe it also applies to this situation. If that's the case. CEO, since it's come to this. How about I sing that male friend boast for the fans? Ha. A song. I feel bad just giving a greeting to people who came from so far away. Given the convention hall's conditions, singing seems most appropriate, and between the male friend boast and one of my YouTube covers, 2 songs should be enough. That's not bad. So you're going for a fan meeting vibe? How's your voice? 2 songs won't be a problem. However, to differentiate from the 300 who applied for the signing, we should give them gifts and then call the outside fans in after the signing is over. Of course, that's a given. Got it. I'll go let the staff know. A fan signing. If that happens. Through the fans, Woojin's image every chance I have. I can die happy now. I would have been fine just seeing Woojin passing by for a second. I was so moved to see Kang Woojin singing for US. Kang Woojin performs an unexpected live stage at a Japanese fan signing. Exceeds the 300 at the signing plus 800 in viewers. Fortunately, it seems Mr. Kang Woojin's fan signing event concluded successfully. Pitch good. What time is the Stranger script reading in a few days? It starts at 11 o'clock on the 20th. But are you sure it's okay for you to go? A lot of reporters are expected to be on site. It doesn't matter. Since I lent out the Kasahi Tokyo Hotel as the Stranger script reading venue, it's only right that the landlord goes to offer his greetings. I'm looking forward to it. There's also someone to introduce. I hope the Stranger script reading goes well. Director. Hello. Writer, it's a pleasure to meet you. Dialogue in pink speech bubbles is in Japanese. I see writer Takikawa Akari is attending today's reading as well. Given how much buzz this project generated, it's only natural. But for the script reading to be held here at the Kashihi Tokyo Hotel. It must mean the Kashihi Group really is the backer. I hope Chairman Yoshimura Hideki makes an appearance. He's here. He's actually here. What? It's Chairman Yoshimura Hideki. Have you been well, Director? Of course. Thank you for coming. Thank you for lending us the venue. I'm a huge fan of your work, writer. It's actually an honor to meet you. I can't believe Chairman Hideki actually showed up. My apologies. I'm a bit late due to traffic. Kang Woojin. I've been waiting for you. Waiting? Why would Chairman Hideki? Chairman Hideki was waiting for a Korean actor. This man, Yoshimura Hideki. He actually came. Just as I thought, there really was a connection between Chairman Hideki and the film. But he was waiting for Woojin. Why? Who is this old man? I feel like I've seen him somewhere before. Is he one of the production staff? Is that why he said he was waiting for me? My apologies. As I mentioned, the traffic was quite heavy. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kang Woojin. Your Japanese is even more fluent than it sounded on TV. I truly enjoyed watching you perform sign language. Sign language? Did he watch Teo Talk Show? My grandson is a huge fan of yours, Mr. Woojin. You've even become his dream. Mr. Woojin, you changed my grandson's life. Thank you. That child is my everything. Wait, just like that? Without any context. Ahem, Mr. Woojin, this is Chairman Yoshimura Hideki of the Kashihi Group. He was kind enough to lend us this hotel. Now I remember. I saw him in an article. It's a bit surreal to have the old man from the news right in front of me. For now, WJN, why don't you go and greet the other actors? I understand. I'll see you later. Ugh, everyone's staring at me. This is a bit much. Hello, I'm Kang Woo. Nice to meet you. I'm Mana Kosaku. I've been dying to meet you. I'm Uramatsu Mifuyu. It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Ajimoto Yasuda. Sunamura. Yeah, let's just forget about names. I can't memorize all these names right now. Nakaju Kimi. I'm playing the role of Misaki Toka. I look forward to working with you. What's wrong? Why is he looking at me like that? Why is he staring at me with that blunt gaze, devoid of any emotion? Alright, everyone. Let's settle down and begin in 10 minutes. Now then, since the introductions are over. Let's begin. Scene 1. Inside a classroom, several students are bullying a male student. The adapted version of The Strange Sacrifice of a Stranger is a revenge drama centered around Iota Kiyoshi, played by Kang Woojin. Kiyoshi, a Zainichi Korean, was bullied in high school for being gloomy, but he never reacted to any of the abuse, instead behaved like a broken robot. That attitude only served to incite further bullying. Then, a female student appeared, the only one who protected Kiyoshi. Stop it. Don't do that. Do you guys really find this fun? She was a transfer student named Misaki Toka. Kiyoshi, are you okay? She was the first person to ever ask Kiyoshi, are you okay? That's the exact same look he gave me earlier. Don't tell me. Was he already Kiyoshi from that moment? Was he looking at me like Toka would look at Kiyoshi? But that fast? Without anyone noticing? I'm fine. Through Toka, the indifferent Kiyoshi began to feel human respect and concern for the first time, and perhaps because of her, the bullying stopped for a short while. Thanks to that, he was able to eat lunch and talk with Toka, spending a brief but peaceful time. But Kiyoshi didn't know. He didn't know the target of the bullying had shifted to Toka. Toka, who wasn't as stoic as Kiyoshi. Kiyoshi. I don't regret meeting you. It's time for lunch. Suddenly, right before Kiyoshi's eyes. I almost missed a hilarious sight. Kiyoshi, did you see that? Hehe, I should have come sooner. Wow, that's incredible. From this height, how did she? I regret it, Toka. Kayawak. The first person. The police. Call the police. Wak. What on earth happened? It's okay. Tsukomura Shinasuke. 9 people left. Not right now. One person is fine, but all 9 at once is impossible. I lack strength. And intelligence. And experience. I must become a stranger to the world. Until no one remembers me. Quietly. Whether it takes 1 year, or 5. And when I have faded from everyone's minds, when I have everything I need, that's when it'll begin. There will be many victims, and it will be a very strange sacrifice. It isn't hatred, nor is it bloodlust. It's simply homework. He was merely doing what needed to be done. Mission complete. Detective Agency Kim Ryujin Profiler Hanryang, Love's assistant manager Park drug dealer Lee Sang-man male friend Han In-ho Love to Death, The Mysterious Man Next Door Island of the Missing, JNSONCHOL to be continued title, The Strange Sacrifice of a Stranger. Character, Kiyoshi. Achievement Love Call from Director Kyotaro plus Major Investment. S plus rank level up. Script reading begins. To be continued title, The Praised Chef. Character, Jang Hwon Jae. Achievement Chef's Rec. There is something we would like to say to you all today. What? So suddenly? Don't get all serious on us. TTIT doesn't suit you. We aren't very good with words, just like Woojin. Should we start by bowing our heads? Or should we just say it confidently? Why are they hesitating so much? Don't tell me. Is it that announcement? We are concluding Season 2 with Episode 85. We will return with an even more exciting Season 3. You can look forward to it. In all honesty, I was seized by a heavy sense of dread before the reading commenced. For I knew that mastery of the Japanese language did not equate to the nuanced art of performing in it. Yet, the very instant Kang Woojin's opening words resonated through the room, it was no longer Kang Woojin who stood before us. In his place stood Kiyoshi. A vessel utterly devoid of human sentiment. No action seemed governed by reason, instinct, or the flicker of emotion. That is precisely why he feels so much more daunting and inexplicably macabre. Indeed, it was as though he were a mere mechanism, a system that exists for the sole purpose of executing its designated function. Kiyoshi remains motionless in his seat, centered within the frantic classroom, his gaze fixed vacantly upon the blackboard. According to the manuscript, the deaths of 2 students plunged the world into utter chaos. And the academy began its desperate struggle to restore a sense of normalcy. Meanwhile, several of the individuals on Kiyoshi's list either transferred or withdrew from the school. Yet, as Kiyoshi had committed to long-term stratagem, he remained indifferent to these changes and instead focused his efforts on his studies, meticulously gathering knowledge. 1 year, then 2, 3, 4, eventually, 5 years slipped away. Let us commence. Gradually, the world allowed his existence to fade into obscurity. But the wheels of his design were already turning. The world has long since forgotten my existence. From this moment forward, following the first, I shall initiate the second sacrifice. One of the 9 from the assignment, Ko Nakayama Ginzo. The reason I selected Ko Nakayama Ginzo to serve as the rebirth of an unforeseen catastrophe is his refined and radiant exterior. He possesses a talent for captivation, and among the 9, he is the one most distant from me. Ko Nakayama Ginzo entered into marriage and established a home, yet he remained unable to relinquish his carnal desires, harboring a multitude of ignominious secrets. That is precisely why I have chosen you. Your macabre immolation will command as much attention as your striking appearance, and that shall ultimately cast its shadow over the remaining 8. I will begin by sowing within your household. Your wife remains outside the scope of my obligations. Could such a performance truly be categorized as mere acting? It is as if the man himself has undergone a total transformation. Are all thespians truly this formidable? No. Kang Woojin is a rarity. The other performers seem to deliver nothing more than conventional portrayals. Furthermore, there is that overwhelming magnetism that seizes one's gaze instantly. He possesses an uncanny ability to dominate the room, as if placing the audience under a trance. It is an invaluable gift that transcends simple charisma. I believe I finally grasp why director Kyotaro became so fixated on Kang Woojin. I never imagined I would find myself enthralled as well. Or perhaps I am already lost to it. Fade out. Let us take a brief intermission. Yes, good morning. You delivered it via post. It is time to set my long-awaited plans into motion. TCH. Have I met with failure once again? BW Entertainment is now far too small a pond to contain the likes of Hye Yun and Woojin. This is why I continue my search for investors to expand our horizons, but they all seek to reduce me to a figurehead president, intending to pull my strings as they please. I only wish they would refrain from imposing terms that stifle my management. Pardon me. HM. Are you President Choi Song-jion? Might I request a moment of your time? Chairman Hideki. What could possibly bring Chairman Hideki to seek me out? Riri is facilitating the translation. Kang Woojin's performance was truly profound. Never in my life have I witnessed such a display of acting. I perceive boundless potential in Mr. Kang Woojin. His worth is immeasurable. Consequently, I wish to present a proposal. It is my desire for the Kasahi Group to enlist actor Kang Woojin. Specifically as a brand ambassador for our subsidiaries. Just like that, without any warning or preamble. Today is the very first time he's even laid eyes on Woojin. Here is the proposal, drafted in Korean for your convenience. And I have been informed that BW Entertainment is seeking to expand. Independent of the Kasahi Group, I would like to offer a personal investment. What are your thoughts? The chairman of a prominent Japanese conglomerate has personally decided to fund BW Entertainment. The Kasahi Group is the domain of Chairman Hideki, so it is impossible for there to be no correlation, is it not? This reeks of a setup. Furthermore, how is he aware that BW Entertainment is looking to scale up? I must gain a clearer understanding of this situation. However, pressing for an exhaustive explanation might appear unseemly. First, I must regain my composure. I am grateful for the offer, but such a significant decision cannot be made in an instant. To be quite candid, I find myself somewhat overwhelmed by this turn of events. If I may be so bold, could you share what sparked your interest in BW Entertainment? It is entirely due to actor Kang Woojin. After witnessing him firsthand today, I was left without a doubt. His craft, his allure, and even his palpable aura. When I encounter someone destined to ascend as a global luminary, I simply cannot stand idle. In the very near future, his name shall reverberate across the globe. He possessed a quality that is truly precious. I suspected Woojin was the catalyst, but to hear such lavish praise upon him. Does he truly possess such a visionary eye for talent? Naturally, that is not the sole motivation for my outreach. Mr. Kang Woojin may be unaware, but I am indebted to him. So that was the origin of his connection from a long time ago. You can always trust Mr. Beck. Woojin's removal as main actor was prevented. And even recently, he'd intervened to secure the final payment for Unknown Parasite. It was all because of Woojin. Be that as it may, I have no intention of treating this matter with levity. I would appreciate it if you could formally provide a business strategy or a prospectus. What say you? Might we proceed with a positive outlook? Certainly. I shall convey your sentiments as soon as I am able. Then, let us deliberate on these matters more thoroughly at another time. I would prefer if this dialogue remains strictly confidential between us. Are you certain you wish to depart before the conclusion of the script reading? My primary objective was to observe Kang Woojin in the flesh. This suffices. Now, I shall take my leave. He owed Woojin a favor. What transpired between them in the past to make him offer such a staggering sum? I am curious as to what kind of relationship you have with the director. What sort of extraordinary ties does Woojin have? Just who on earth is Kang Woojin? Good grief. Damn it. Every corner of this hotel is dripping with gold-gilded opulence everywhere. As per his usual habit, Woojin's mind was an utter void of thought. Subsequently. Later that afternoon. Excellent work, everyone. The script reading for Unknown Parasite reached its conclusion. Ha! It is finally over. That was truly draining. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, selecting Woojin was the correct path. The look on everyone's faces is proof enough. There may be some friction or dissent, but if things falter, it will merely expose the inadequacies of their own talent. Even if some actors depart, if others are galvanized, it will be the greater victory. Fortunately, not a single performer is causing a stir with unprofessional conduct. He is an actor who ignites one's professional greed. Simply having him on the set resolves a multitude of issues. I am eager to see what he will manifest on the day principal photography officially begins. Woojin, begin your preparations, it is time for us to depart. Yes, sir. Director on Gabak. Yes, Director on Gabak, a very good afternoon to you. Just a moment. Have you reached Japan already? Are you currently in the midst of the script reading for The Unknown Parasite? Yes, it concluded moments ago. But may I ask the reason for your call? In that case, if your schedule allows after 8 p.m. Would you care to join me at the Tokyo International Film Festival, accompanied by Woojin? Film Festival Tokyo. The festival stands as one of Japan's most illustrious short film festivals. Its prestige akin to Korea's own mise-en-scene short film festival. The guest list mainly features Japan's most iconic directors and thespians. But there were also many figures of global renown in attendance. I was invited to be a member of the jury for the festival. Today is the final day, and there will be a small party later this evening. Wouldn't it be quite a spectacle if Woojin were to make an appearance? There's also something I wish to discuss with him. I'll take care of the invitation, so don't worry about it. As you are likely aware, the most influential titans of the film and entertainment industries have converged here. Woojin's entrance will certainly be interesting. What are your thoughts on that? It isn't merely that. This has the potential to send shockwaves throughout the entirety of the Japanese entertainment industry. I'll ask Mr. Woojin right now. Woojin, the director. Relaying the details, a social gathering at a Japanese film festival. Is it some sort of gala? It sounds a little annoying, but I am intrigued, especially since they mentioned the attendance of so many elite Japanese actors. It gives me a chance to see how it truly measures up to the Mysian scene. Well, there's no reason to refuse. Okay, excellent. I'll inform the director immediately. Mr. Woojin. I happened to overhear your conversation regarding the festival. Are you also planning to attend the Tokyo International Film Festival? Are you taking part in it, director? Indeed. Well, that stands to reason, given his status as a legendary figure in Japanese cinema. That's great. Let's go together. The location for the Tokyo International Film Festival is the Roppongi Hills Mort Tower, situated in Minato City, Tokyo. His gaze is ice cold. I guess the rumors about him being quite arrogant are true. Arrogant? To me, he has the aura of a man destined to become a legend. So this is Roppongi Tower. It's truly colossal. Such a massive crowd. Honestly, they all just seem like tourists to me. You've arrived. It has been a while, Director Kyotaro. Director on GBOK. My greetings, Director. Take a look around, everyone is stealing glances at you while trying their best to look indifferent. Whether driven by intrigue or a sense of competition, you've certainly left quite a mark. I didn't set out to do so. I'm well aware, You look as indifferent as always, Woojin. Well, I suppose one of your greatest strengths is your ability to always remain indifferent. That sushi looks absolutely mouth-watering. On another note, I heard you had a matter you wished to discuss with me. Precisely. I was wondering. How would you feel about speaking on the judging panel for the Bleach auditions? It would be an immense help to have you there. A judge? Me? What on earth is he thinking? Say what? While some may scrutinize your level of experience, to me, the caliber of your acting is its own justification. It's clear to me that your acting is on a completely different level. It's because I have a keen eye for these things. You are an entirely unprecedented phenomenon. But it is accepted, that is all. And may the beginning of a new destiny. I'll give it some thought. I also have to see if my schedule is available. You have my gratitude. Pardon me. Hello, Mr. Kang Woojin. I've truly enjoyed your work in Hanryang and A Guy Friend. I'm an enormous fan of yours. It seems people are gradually beginning to congregate around Woojin. The light blue speech bubbles indicate they are speaking English. Kang Woojin. I didn't know he'd be attending the Tokyo International Film Festival. Megan Stone, casting director for Last Kill 3, it's been some time since the Last Kill 3 project. He's with director Kyotaro and director on GBOK. How did he find himself in the company of such cinematic giants? Even Joseph Felton has been curious about him lately. It might be because of his extraordinary talent. His prowess in martial arts was certainly breathtaking. We've still never witnessed his acting firsthand. Nevertheless, director George and the others claimed they were so intimidated by his performance that they practically fled. Fled? Is that even possible? It seems a bit far-fetched, as I thought. I simply have to witness it for myself. What do you mean by that? See what? His acting, of course. I'm going to postpone my flight by a few days. And one more thing. I should tell Joseph since he requested a background dossier on Kang Woojin. Los Angeles. Is that so? I appreciate the update. I heard Kang Woojin is currently working on director Kyotaro's project. So he is attending the festival simply because he was already in the area. I can hardly believe she's going to see Kang Woojin's acting with her own eyes. Megan's really lucky. I, too, wish to cross paths with him again very soon. To make that happen, I need to make some preliminary arrangements. So, starting with this. We still have the recording of Kang Woojin's screen test for Last Kill 3, don't we? Forward that video to a famous Korean YouTuber. What? But isn't that material strictly confidential? That was just something director George Mendez and the Last Kill 3 production team said to salvage their pride. However, from my perspective as a producer, I see a clear advantage in making it public. And what advantage would that be? Korea is a juggernaut of culture. This move can simultaneously bolster the project's profile and elevate Woojin's standing. A sensation like this will surely drive up his market value as well. So as a producer, I will be able to collaborate with him at some point. Therefore, for the sake of our shared future, shall clear the path for his journey to Hollywood. I'm so exhausted I just want to return to the hotel. Perhaps agreeing to this gala wasn't the best idea. Maybe it wasn't the best idea to attend the party. Oh, that's right, the debut episode of Our Table premiered yesterday. I ended up missing it because of my hectic schedule here in Japan. Let me see. Oh. The overall viewership rating for the first episode hit %15.6. That's incredible. They mentioned the clip of the Miley Kara episode was uploaded yesterday as well, right? Should I? Duet plus what do you want to eat? Plus avatar cooking, guest, Miley Kara Kang Woojin 9.67 M views. 1 day ago. Whoa. This is insane. These view counts are astronomical. Is this for real? Kara truly is on another level. And there are countless comments in English singing its praises. It really feels like I'm blossoming into a global sensation. It's exhilarating. Of course, it's mostly because of Kara. Have you been waiting long, WJN? We've finally locked in an investor, so I was delayed because I was finalizing things over the phone. It's no trouble at all. By the way. It looks like you'll have another meeting soon. We received an offer for you to be a brand ambassador for the Kasahi Group. We'll be meeting with them shortly. What? That conglomerate owned by the old chairman I met today. Actually, the new investor is the Kasahi Group itself. Since we're keeping it confidential, the public narrative will be that you were chosen as their new commercial model specifically to bolster your activities within Japan. As for the advertisement contracts, you'll likely be finalizing deals with 3 of their subsidiaries. And naturally, the compensation will be quite handsome. Wow, I've got the full backing of a major conglomerate. When on earth did he manage to reel in such a massive investor? The president is truly a force to be reckoned with. To think this is all because of Woojin's connection with Chairman Hideki that I didn't know about. The filming for the commercials will likely coincide with the BSS production schedule. My schedule is absolutely crammed. It seems my professional life in Japan won't be a walk in the park either. Still, better to be overwhelmed with work than to have none at all. I suspect this news will probably incite even more malicious comments over here in Japan. Not that it bothers me in the slightest, of course. There's something else that I need to focus on. Rehearsals for the BSS shoot begin tomorrow, marking the unofficial start of production. I need to showcase my acting to the sea of Japanese actors and staff. It's finally here. The screenplay for my first lead role. It's my only chance to prove myself. This is a Mercury-class opportunity that I absolutely cannot miss. Director. Check the monitor. Move camera 2 back a bit. Actors, to your stations. I'm worried about how our first shoot today will go without a hitch. There's way more hype than we anticipated, and it's all because of Kang Woojin. We have to produce something impeccable enough to satisfy the media and the die-hard fans of the original work. Phew, no point in stressing over those comments. Let's do this. I'm a bit on edge since we're filming the opening scene with so many people watching. You must be feeling the pressure too, right, WJN? The media and the public have high expectations. Not really. I'm just here to act. Haha. That's so. Stand by. I look forward to working with you. Same here. And action. Iota Kikoshi from Japanese cinema is now introduced into his world. The void. And a palpable sense of emptiness. But his look. I can't believe he can express that so effortlessly. I can almost feel his sorrow, even from all the way over here. Ugh, the return of an unforeseen disaster. The second victim, Nakayama Ginzo. For over a year, Ginzo was stalked and harassed, and his wallets were unearthed. They were definitely from the one by our victim on his cell phone. With his company and the media, Ginzo was quickly pushed to the desk. And at the same time, his wife began to have doubts. The peace of his daily life was shattered until he could no longer function at work. He turned to alcohol to numb the relentless, extreme anxiety. Then, one day, after passing out from a drinking binge. Are you awake? It's been a while, Ginzo. Ginzo wakes up on a swaying boat. What is this? Where am I? And who are you? You don't recognize me? We were classmates, after all. Besides, I've been waking you up every morning. Don't tell me. You're the one who's been sending those strange. Who is that guy? So, you can make a face like that too. Just who the hell are you? Who am I? Oh, I'll tell you. Eventually. But before that, let me introduce you to someone. He's the one who'll be taking care of you. Meet him. Dealing with me? What do you mean by that? You'll be handled here and found naked tomorrow morning. Just surrender your body to him. He's got plenty of experience. Apparently, he had a lover back when he was in prison. What the hell are you talking about? Arg. Kurg. Gasp. Kugh. Please, spare me. I'll do anything. See, could you be Matsueno Tsukasa's husband? I was wrong. Wrong guess. It seems you really don't remember me, Ginzo. Do you remember Toka's, Masaki Toka? What is it? He wasn't supposed to be so shocked. I used to be happy. I used to be normal. I used to be loved by everyone. Republican Rhode Island, this is bad. Facing Kang Woojin's absolute aura and performance. I find myself shrinking back without even realizing it. His eyes look so dead. He's not acting. It's acting. I have to pull myself together. Speak, speak. Speak. Alright. You are. Kiyoshi. Cut. Let's go again. Mr. Oagimoto. The emotion was there, but it was over the top. Relax a little. Broaden the emotional range, but keep the tone restrained. Right now, it feels too much like you're acting, understood? Mr. Oagimoto's acting just now wasn't bad, was it? I thought so too. But I guess it looks different from the director's perspective. But Mr. Woojin's acting felt different. I don't know how to describe it, but it didn't feel like he was just acting. You're right. And even though he was speaking softly, we could hear every word clearly. Watching this scene, you can't help but be mesmerized by Woojin's performance. Once more. And action. Mr. Oagimoto is essentially becoming a sacrificial lamb. But that's not the result I'm looking for. A movie isn't complete with just one star. It's the chemistry between everyone that matters. That's why Woojin alone isn't enough. Mr. Oagimoto needs to step up as well. What on earth is the problem? My lines and emotions weren't even wrong this time. What exactly am I missing? Has my acting always been this subpar? I'm so disappointed in myself. He seems a bit short of breath. Is he alright? Is it because of the sea fog? Come to think of it, I heard inhaling this stage fog from the machines is bad for you. I should tell him to watch his breathing. Mr. Oagimoto, try to take a slower rhythm between beats. Yes. Does he mean I should leave more space between lines? Am I rushing? Was I being too fast? Yes, you were. Your breathing, I mean. I was rushing. Well. If Mr. Woojin says so, it must be true. He's the one right in front of me. Lift your head and take a deep breath. You'll feel better. Is he telling me to stay calm and not let my emotions overwhelm me? Thank you. Was I being that impatient, spitting out my lines like I was being chased? Was Mr. Woojin giving him pointers? Stand by. No, from what I know, he's not that type. Was it just casual small talk? And action. It looked like they were having a deep conversation. Probably because the first scene is taking so long. I hate to admit it, but Kang Woojin really dominated Yasuda with his acting. Could he actually be giving him acting advice? Advice? When they just met? Besides, a rookie with only a year under his belt giving advice to Yasuda? Well, even if he did, it's not like his acting would transform overnight. Who are you? What the? Yasuda's acting suddenly changed. Did he cast a spell or something? No, Kang Woojin definitely told him something. There's no doubt about it. Mr. Oagimoto's acting just did a total 180. Did Mr. Woojin really give him acting advice? To think he even has the power to elevate his CO stars, he's already reached a level that transcends being mere actor. I'm starting to get winded too. I should watch my breathing. Woojin, who unintentionally sparked yet another misunderstanding. Okay. We finally wrapped up the arduous first scene of the BSS. Phew. Great, we should go with take 5 or take 6. Although this is only the first scene. Unlike his initial frantic vibe, the current Ginzo. And action. Is giving off the vibe of a fragile adult masking a child's terror. Do you remember Toka? Misaki Toka, Toka? Misaki Toka. Alright, I remember. Then you're Iota Kiyoshi. That's right, you finally remembered me. It's been a long time. Why are you? Don't tell me, you're not doing this because of what happened in the past, are you? You've always been free-hearted. You're just pranking me, right? But Toka is dead. That's. Toka threw herself off the rooftop. But, it was no different from a group of people pushing her. I wonder how much of that pushing force was yours. This lunatic. So he's trying to get revenge now, after all this time. More importantly, does this bastard know everything? No, that's impossible. Being such a coward, she definitely wouldn't have gone around talking about it. We're the only ones who know, so let's play innocent. Kiyoshi, it's a misunderstanding. The guys did indeed bully her a little, but I actually treated her well, you know. I feel so wronged. If Toka were alive, I would have asked them to spare her. Ginzo, you're smart as expected. Even at this moment, you're calculating whether I know everything or not. Then do as you please. Keep playing innocent if you want. This guy's eyes. He's completely lost it. Is anyone there? Someone please save me. Ginzo, there's no one here. This place is a fishing village near Chiba, and also Misaki Toka's hometown. Do you remember the economic bubble crash decades ago? They once tried expanding this place into a tourist spot, but the bubble burst and it failed, so no one comes here now. Although an investigation will reveal it quickly, no one knows that you're here yet. I've also sent a message to your wife from your phone, so she won't suspect a thing either. Here, make a call. Why's my phone with him? What? To whom? The owner of the karaoke bar you were at right before coming here, who's also one of the 9 classmates, Horanuchi Amy. Dash. Just say, Misaki Toka has returned, and hang up immediately. What? Hey, if you're joking with me, cut it out. Are you really getting revenge for Misaki Toka? Weren't you a stranger to her in the first place? Yeah, that's right. I'm just doing my job as a stranger. If you give Amy a call, I'll let you go home. Ah, really? But if you tell her about the current situation or ask her to save you, you'll be dealt with right here and found naked tomorrow morning. I won't. I have no intention of doing that at all. That's right. Making that call is the extent of your role, Ginzo. Once the call ends, I guess I'll have to send you home. Though, of course, returning you alive would be difficult. Starting tomorrow, the detectives will be chasing you like crazy. Don't let your guard down just because you're hiding in the fog. You don't have to go this far. Mr. Misaki Shutoku. Misaki Toka's father, Misaki Shutoku. But I want to see my daughter now. After his daughter's death and the subsequent passing of his wife, he'd been living like a broken man. After finding him in that state, I told him the truth about everything Toka went through. Enraged by that, he decided to join me in the revenge. Besides, I need to keep my mouth shut about this incident to leave the detectives in utter confusion. If I'm still alive, I won't have the courage to stay silent. I'm sorry for leaving such a huge burden on you. I'm counting on you, my daughter's stranger friend. You really didn't have to go this far, though. Just like that, my alliance with him ended. I want to cover everything for you, but that'd be difficult. If I do that, it will be exposed that there was someone else at the scene. I appreciate it. It's time for you to go your own way now. Phew, with this, 2 down. The next one is the woman who got caught in the crossfire of Ginzo's spark. Horanuchi Amy. It's cold. Iota Kiyoshi has come to life. It feels like he jumped straight out of the book. That's the level of depth Mr. Woojin's acting has reached. His acting skills are already top tier, yet he keeps growing endlessly. Who else could possibly portray such piercing yet hollow bloodlust? I guess it's only possible for Mr. Woojin. He's literally a monster in acting. I'm sure the Iota Kiyoshi he created will go down in the Japanese film industry's history. Cut. Oh, okay. Great work, really. All of you delivered exactly the type of acting I wanted. Mr. Woojin, thank you for your hard work. Thank you for your hard work, director. What are you saying? You had it the hardest. Come to think of it, you said something to Mr. Oagamoto during the shoot, didn't you? Said what? Oh. Is it about when I told him to take a slower rhythm and a deep breath? Ah yes, that's right. Because he seemed to be in a dangerous state. Thank you. The actor ended up doing what the director should have done. Don't mention it. It's better for someone to speak up before an accident happens. Accident, you say, right, if we had kept going like that, we might have had to call it a day for today's shoot. Each with their own thoughts. If an actor fainted, it wouldn't be just today, we would have had to postpone it for a few days, right? I had no idea that you'd be looking out for the other actors' conditions as well. Thanks to you, Mr. Oegamoto has awakened. Just what kind of advice did you give him? Huh. Something feels off. What does he mean by advice? I simply told him to take a deep and slow breath. Breathing, huh. That must have been the perfect answer for Mr. Oegamoto at the time. By now, I bet even the other actors are asking about the transformation in his acting. Yasuda, what were you talking about with Kang Woojin on the wooden boat? The vice of your acting completely changed after that. Did you actually receive advice from him? Was this just a coincidence? Other than my role, what could be so unusual about me? I'm nothing more than a person who just happens to be good at acting. Truth be told, I'm not sure whose presence this is. But thanks to that, I was able to be immersed in my role for the first time. In all my years as an actor, have I ever felt like this before? That's right. Thanks to his advice, I was able to awaken. Although my shoot will end in a few days. Everyone had better stay on their toes. Because once you get caught in a hypnotism called Kang Woojin, this place will turn into the world of the BSS. Have the school uniforms been distributed to the actors yet? Yes, sir. They've all been handed out. Camera test. 1, 2. According to the script, the schedule for the first filming location concluded. With the arrival of Detective Yoshizawa Mokio, played by Mana Kosaku, the day after Ginzo and Shutoku's deaths. Per the setting, he is the character who relentlessly hunts the stranger, Iota Kiyoshi, all the way to the bitter end. After that, we moved to this school to film the flashback scenes that mark the beginning of the BSS. Wojin. The advertising contract with the Kasihi Group has been finalized. Here is the contract and the storyboard for the first AD. Oh. You'll be filming 2 commercials, one for construction and another for food. 1 for construction, 2 for food. Filming is set for next week. They seem to be in a strange rush for some reason. Well, it's better for us to get them out of the way early regardless. Actually, the timing is perfect since filming for The Island of the Missing just wrapped up, and we still have the press conference and promotion cycles ahead. Not to mention the audition for Bleach. By the way, your performance yesterday was absolutely great, Wojin. Even the film producers and distributors were completely losing their minds over it. Is that so? I didn't even notice because I was so immersed in the scene. Not only that. Huh. Why is the office calling me? Excuse me, Wojin. Huh. I see some foreigners I haven't noticed before. For some reason. I feel like I've seen them somewhere, or is it just my imagination? Especially that lady with the brown bob cut. I'm positive I've seen her face before, but I can't quite place it. Yeah, what is it? What? Wojin. Come with me for a second. President, is something wrong? First, take a look at this video. Breaking news. Phenomenal actor Kang Woojin secretly took a Hollywood screen test. He's one step away from a Hollywood debut. Conclusive proof. Fact quiz 410k views comments 308 leave your comment. OMG, this is insane. Is it for real? If so, Kang Woojin is actually going to Hollywood only a year after his debut lol. That's crazy. The evidence is way too solid to be just a rumor, right? Anyone can tell that's a Hollywood set lol. Even for Hollywood, Winner Movie Pictures is a pret. What the heck? How does this YouTuber know? I haven't told a soul. Did that Hollywood production company leak this? They said it was top secret. President, by any chance, were you the one behind this? IT wasn't me, and I'm assuming IT wasn't you either. I don't know who the source is, but the details are incredibly specific. They must have gotten intel from an insider. Honestly, it's not really a problem. There's already a ton of hype surrounding you, and you're rubbing shoulders with big shots. It would have been a headache if we were the ones who leaked it, but we're innocent, right? For now, I've told BW Entertainment to stay quiet on the matter. He has a point. Well, IT should be fine. Since IT wasn't US, IT was likely that Hollywood production companies doing. Winner Movie Pictures. They wouldn't really gain anything from this, though. Regardless, Korea is about to be in absolute chaos because of this. IT doesn't matter. Since there's no real problem, let's just ignore it. When there's no point in a response, silence is the best answer, HM. That lady. She suddenly showed up today. I've been wondering where I knew her from, too. Do you know her? She was there during the last Kill 3 screen test. She mentioned she was a casting director. Right. To be precise, she must be the casting director from Winner Movie Pictures. But what is someone who's supposed to be in Hollywood doing here? Especially right when your screen test video was leaked. Is this really just a coincidence? The timing is far too perfect to be a coincidence. This is strange. Whatever. At times like this, the best way to find out is to ask directly. Where are you going? Hello. HM. Mr. Kang Woojin. It's a pleasure to meet you. Although I knew you'd be here, I couldn't quite bring myself to greet you right away. It's probably better if we keep our connection a secret for now, so how about we speak privately later? You're the one who came looking for me, though. That's true. I happen to have a connection with the director here. I came to Japan for some work and decided to stop by. And, of course, I knew you'd be here. Really? Well, setting that aside. This video just popped up on a Korean YouTube channel. And it contains specific information about my screen test for Last Kill 3. Is it possible your side leaked this? I was told it was confidential. What? There's no way. It definitely wasn't US. Please, give me a moment. WJN, what did she say? I guess we can just ignore it, as expected. Still, just in case, I'll go have a word with her myself. Ugh, above all else, the media is going to make a huge fuss about this for some time. My head is already starting to hurt. Whatever. I just need to focus on acting for now. I should head to the subspace and get some rest. Unfortunately, there hasn't been any change in the grade. Looking at it like this. Detective agency. I've actually collected quite a few roles. The bizarre sacrifice of a stranger leech. I'm suddenly curious. I wonder if it's possible to mix the roles I've imprinted. Not the roles I've imprinted, but the roles I possess. I should be able to acquire an understanding of role synthesis. Acquired understanding of role synthesis. What? I acquired role synthesis understanding. No response, huh? But usually, when there's no answer, doesn't that mean it has initiated some kind of action? Could it be a joke? No, that's impossible. There's no way the subspace would do something meaningless. But I don't see any major changes in here either. But it clearly stated that I acquired something, didn't it? What if my inner world has changed? Up until now, the worlds of numerous projects were imprinted within me, and my abilities piled up densely. The worlds of my works, how should I put it? They were like this image. Whenever I accessed the world of a project, it always began by opening a door to a room. Then, a different reality would unfold through the eyes of the role I chose to read. It was impossible to summon just the role without the entire project. Because there was a fixed framework, my freedom Indiana acting was limited. However, something has changed. It's a slightly different scenery from the familiar scenery. It feels as if the roles I've imprinted are standing in a row in small rooms. It's as if they're waiting for their master's command. Does this mean I can use each role however I please? Don't tell me the meaning of role synthesis is that regardless of the project's world, I can freely pull out and use the roles themselves. So I'm supposed to use each role as I please. Don't tell me role synthesis means regardless of the story's world, I can just pull any character and use them freely. If that's the case, how exactly does this role synthesis work? I'll just try something out. First, let's pull up Kiyoshi Iota from BSS. Next, Kim Ryujin from Detective Agency. Over the Kiyoshi already layered within me, I'll layer Kim Ryujin on top. Ugh. What the this feels weird. Is it because it's my first time? I feel nauseous. The world is still Kiyoshi's. The lines, the thoughts, the heart. But cigarettes. I didn't feel like this before, but now I'm craving a smoke. Plus, everything suddenly feels tiresome but intriguing. This isn't the original Kiyoshi. You really don't have to go that far, Mr. Misaki Shutoku. I'm sure. The inflection, the emphasis, and the tone are different from the original Kiyoshi. Kiyoshi and Kim Ryujin have synthesized. Thanks to that, a mysterious and entirely different being has been born. An entity that is deeply curious, dry, and yet somewhat clumsy dash. Then what will happen if I take one out? Let's remove Kim Ryujin from within me. You really don't have to go that far, Mr. Misaki Shutoku. Oh. Only the original Kiyoshi is left. This could be useful. Couldn't I create scenes that make characters stand out even more using this ability? In that case, exit. Let's see which part would be good. I'll pick a scene to act and play it out in my head. I'll keep Kiyoshi Iota as the base, but I'll amplify his character traits. This part looks like it'll work well. Wouldn't this make Kiyoshi look even more bizarre? Whatever, I'll just give it a shot. What's going on all of a sudden? I bet it was Kang Woojin's side that leaked the video. Light blue speech bubbles are in English. Why would they, when we have a secret contract? It's pointless to make baseless speculations. I'll look into that separately, so for now, let's just watch Kang Woojin act. By the way, what scene are they filming today? Apparently, they're filming a past scene where the protagonist is being bullied. For the record, I've read the original novel. This might be a bit of a dull scene to showcase Kang Woojin's acting. In the story, Kiyoshi Iota is a character whose heart has died, so he doesn't take much action. Oh, no. It looks like we've come when Kang Woojin's acting is a bit relaxed. What bad timing. Stand by. Pink speech bubbles are in Japanese. Ready CUE. Hey, Kiyoshi. Did you bring my allowance? Yes. Oh, that's quite a lot. Let's go to karaoke after this. How creepy. Doesn't his face look gross every time you see him? He's like a robot. True. Isn't he kind of boring? Hey, Kiyoshi. Give us some kind of reaction. Hey. Stop staring at us like that and give us a reaction. Huh. Originally, Kiyoshi was supposed to have a short line here, stop it. In my opinion, this scene is the perfect time for role synthesis. To be specific, synthesizing Kiyoshi with Corporal Jean Sun Chol from The Island of the Missing. Within Corporal Jean Sun Chol, two faces coexist, a timid coward and a violent brute. He was corporealized by the system and lost his sanity from the start and became more mentally unstable as time went by. I'll synthesize that guy with Kiyoshi. But I don't want anyone else to become full of anger like me. Please keep an eye out for anything suspicious. Well, if it's no good, I can just turn back time and redo it. It's up to others to judge. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm looking forward to seeing how people react. Stop it. Don't. I am scared. Don't hit me, I gave you the money. What's this? The tone of his voice itself is definitely Kiyoshi. But his expression and the overall atmosphere have completely changed. This is truly strange. No, it's bizarre. He's Kiyoshi, but he's not. It's like a different person was flickering in and out for just a few seconds. I need to continue the dialogue. What? You're actually good at following directions. You've been keeping your mouth shut all this time even though you could do it. I should make you do something else this time. Kiyoshi, get angry. You're pissed off at us right now. Hurry up and get mad at us. Hey, you piece of trash. Who the hell are you to give me orders? Want me to cover you in cement and drop you in the ocean? Do you want to die? His personality changed again. What on earth is happening? Acting? Can you even call something like this acting? Why am I sensing other characters coming from Kiyoshi? Director. Should we stop for now? It looks like they're going off script. No. Just keep going. The Kiyoshi that Woojin portrayed has clearly devoured the script. However, he's just become several times more withered and shriveled. To my eyes, he's still Kiyoshi Iota. Besides, Woojin is going to have to portray the shocking scene. As a director, I must trust. This kind of acting wasn't required in the whole movie. I'll have to change the script a bit. He ran away because he lacked acting skills. Has anyone ever seen acting like that? This is a first for me. Why on earth did Kang Woojin turn down Last Kill 3? With that acting tension and those martial arts skills, he would have been a hit in Hollywood. He was probably making a declaration. He was showing off his presence. He was showing that he can play those kinds of supporting or minor roles whenever he wants. It's not about him challenging Hollywood, he's confident that Hollywood will come looking for him. Kang Woojin is currently preparing to work with director On Gabuk for the King Film Festival. Imagine the work created by On director and Kang Woojin together. Everyone will be eyeing him. He won't even need something like a Hollywood audition. Right. Once he flips the King Film Festival upside down, won't just start in Hollywood as a supporting actor and he'll be even higher than that. Joseph Felton, that man saw through this early on and moved first. It was likely Joseph who leaked the screen test video for Kang Woojin's Last Kill 3. I'm sure of it if I think about his past actions. Joseph must have recognized significant value in Kang Woojin. And though it seems he wrote a bit of a script for this, it'll all be for nothing. Kang Woojin doesn't need anyone's help. At this incredible speed, he's carving out his own path. Besides, since he's already made his declaration by showing off his presence, he won't feel particularly grateful to Joseph. When I asked him about the actual screen test video for Last Kill 3, he even had a look of genuine annoyance on his face. Hee hee. I wonder what kind of face Joseph would make if I told him this. Is someone talking about me? Have you seen today's article yet? They say Woojin is going to Hollywood. Ha. The article I saw said he only went for a test. The foreigners we saw at the filming set last time. They must have been from Hollywood then. Ha. I thought they were part of the special effects team. Now that you mention it, I don't see them around today. Have they left? Then, does that mean Mr. Woojin will go straight to Hollywood once this project wraps up? Looks like the article has made it to Japan too. At least no one's asking me about it directly. There was an explicit order from director Kyotaro not to disturb the atmosphere on set. There are already so many articles popping up about how greed leads to ruin in Korea. On top of that, my phone keeps buzzing non-stop. Ugh, whatever. Let's just focus on filming. With the flashback concluded, BSS returns to present. Shifting to the karaoke bar owned by Horanuchi Amy. It's a scene that takes place before Ginzo's death. Kiyoshi steps into the bar to prepare for his next homework, the bizarre sacrifice of Horanuchi Amy. According to the scenario, Kiyoshi need to deliver a higher level of tension compared to his usual demeanor. However, that still feels a bit flat. So, for this scene, it'd be better to synthesize the Kim Ryujin persona with the role. Stand by. And, action. Welcome. What would you like to have? I'll start with a beer. Understood. But you seem familiar, have we met before? What? Me? Could you come a little closer? What's with his eyes? I've never seen this kind of acting before. Right. You're Horanuchi Amy's lover, aren't you? What? Was your name Horio Aishi? No one's supposed to know that. How did you? Cut. Horio Aishi's emotions are too weak. Try expressing them more intensely. Yes. I'm sorry. I am truly sorry, Mr. Woojin. It's fine. Is he a rookie? I remember my first time acting too. I want to say something to encourage him. What would actually help? Wouldn't it be helpful if I suggested that he use body movement while acting? Excuse me, if it's hard to act using only facial expressions, you could try adding some movement. What? OMG. I messed up again, I really messed up. Why is there a glass of beer here of all places? I see. The movement he mentioned earlier. Woojin. I'll try doing it the way you suggested. Yes, go ahead. Oh my. I grabbed you without even realizing it. I only said one thing, but he seems so grateful. Did Mr. Woojin just demonstrate physical acting as an example? That's right. He pretended not to, but he gave him blocking advice. Mr. Woojin seems genuinely kind deep down. He didn't even show off after doing that. That's his way of being considerate towards his fellow actor. The smell of beer is spreading everywhere. How embarrassing to make such a mistake. Ugh, pull yourself together. After Yasuda, it looks like Mr. Woojin is even mentoring a minor actor now. Again, and action. Even the blocking he suggested matches exactly the direction I wanted. Is it because he's so experienced that he can come up with things like this on the spot? Right. You're Horanuchi Amy's lover, aren't you? Sorry. What did you just say? That's it. You look quite surprised. Come here, or I'll scream. Let's meet after this. There's something I need you to do. Okay. Cut. Let's move on to the next scene. Mr. Manakosaku, please get ready. When Detective Yoshizawa Mokio learns that Ginzo called Amy right before his death, he goes to see her. At that time, Mokio meets Kiyoshi for the first time. Although Kiyoshi's expressionless face bothered him, he brushed it off as insignificant and decides to move on. He felt an odd sense of nostalgia, and he felt as if they had met somewhere before. Although he didn't know why, he wanted to follow the man. He'll never see him again. Until the filming ends. This is the scene where Mokio questions Amy about Ginzo, who is still shaken from her last call with him. During the interrogation, Mokio witnesses Amy's eyes waver twice. Do you know someone named Misaki Shutoku? This is the man who murdered Mr. Ginzo. I don't know. I've never seen this adjudged before. When she heard the name Misaki Shutoku, she must have known Misaki Shutoku, since his surname was the same as Misaki Toka. I see. Then, before Mr. Ginzo died, what did the two of you talk about? I got the call, but the noise was so bad that I couldn't hear a single word. She was already confused by Ginzo's words. Amy. Misaki Toka has returned. And because of that, her delusion began to worsen. And at this moment, Amy's eyes waver once again. It's certain that Misaki Shutoku is the culprit, but there might be an accomplice. The moment she heard the word accomplice, I'm getting nervous. If I don't get my head straight, I'll get suspected. If I get caught, I'm screwed. Get a hold of yourself. That's what she said, and her delusion began to worsen. No one knows what you did, so it's okay. That's enough, please leave. I need to rest. What? No, I still have questions. I said leave. Senior, let's go for now. Mokio felt something was off about that behavior, but he retreats for now. Amy, whose mind was already worn down, eventually called her lover, Horio Eishi. It's fine, Amy. If something is bothering you, just tell me everything. Leaning on his warm words, she breaks down in sobs and pours everything out. Actually, I didn't like Misaki Toka ever since she transferred. But Amy. Why is someone that should have died still alive? Back then, on that rooftop. She didn't realize that this choice would become a fatal mistake. You've come. Give it to me. What kind of ordeal that recorder would bring to Amy, no one knew, except Kiyoshi. Hand it over. Actually, I didn't like Misaki Toka ever since she transferred. I should have personally confirmed if she really died after jumping from that rooftop. Good job. Why you really will give me the money, right? Quiet. I'll only give you 10% first. This isn't what you promised. I'll give you money monthly. If you don't like that, I'll return the recording to you. We can pretend there was no deal. Give it. You can now disappear, for about half a year. Amy's hidden lover, Horio Aishoi. Unlike his pretty face, his habits were nasty. He frequented gambling houses and game rooms behind Amy's back, and had accumulated a massive debt to the Kabukicho Yakuza. It wasn't difficult to get a hold of his weakness. For now, I'll put him on a leash with the money. But I mustn't quench his thirst. Aishoi is at risk of being killed by the Yakuza without a trace anytime. To him right now, I'm the only hope. I've prepared a house in a fishing village in Chiba. A rough map of it is in this paper. How about contact? I'll be the one contacting you. What are you doing? I told you to disappear. It'll be fine for a few months. Aishoi will start flailing around soon, but it doesn't matter. After all, he's destined to be handed over to the Yakuza in the end. This recording isn't for Amy, but for the next assignment. P/N, this was mistakenly translated as homework in the previous chapter. It refers to the targets of revenge that Kiyoshi had kept secret, or whom he referred to as assignments. To be precise. It's the key to control Suzuki Itsuma, the third assignment. He was the brain of the group back in high school. He's currently a figure with a strong backing, coming from a family that owns a mid-sized company. If I send this to him, the next heir to the company, I wonder what kind of face he would make. Please pick up. Itsuma. Oi, Amy. Are you okay? Why haven't you opened your business recently? As Horio Aishoi, her only pillar of support, suddenly disappeared. Amy's mind began to collapse endlessly. Toka. Her thoughts became hazy, and her vision and auditory hallucinations gradually worsened. Toka. Get lost from my sight. Get lost. Why do you keep appearing? Stop staring at me. Aishoi. Where's Aishoi? All of this was orchestrated by Iota Kiyoshi. By sending her their graduation photos of Ginzo's death, and text messages from unknown numbers. He relentlessly shook her sanity. Please save me, Itsuma. Toka keeps visiting me every day. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to tell the police everything. Toka will show me some mercy if I confess, right? Amy, calm down. Toka is dead. She's not. Toka is alive. I saw her yesterday and today as well. A few days ago, she even came collecting from me. I should have told her everything and get her protection. Itsuma, you should flee far away too. Toka will come for you as well. Trying to talk to her is useless. She's completely lost her mind. Ha, alright. Just in case, let's go to the school. I can only give up on trying to persuade her. But I can't just leave her be either. Now that I've allowed to die instead of her, I don't have time for such unnecessary headaches. Today is the filming day for the scene where Itsuma murders Amy on the rooftop to bury his past. I wonder how those actors will perform their acting. I have to observe everything more meticulously as Kiyoshi no. I'm also curious about the other Japanese actors acting. But they seem very conscious of me. Kang Woojin is watching. Mr. Woojin came to observe. Ligh, I'm a little nervous. Damn it. Should I have practiced my lines a bit more before coming? Currently, the Japanese actors are facing two battles simultaneously. As characters in BSS, they're thoroughly subjected to a bizarre sacrifice at Kiyoshi's hands. And as actors, they're completely overwhelmed by Kang Woojin's acting. Yasuda was right. If I don't push myself here, I'll be compared to that monster. However. And. I won't give up just like this. Because it's obvious that my career will be buried if I'm pushed back here. Whether it's in front of the public or in the entertainment industry, I'm going to keep holding my ground. And fight against that monster until the very end. Action. Kayak. Kla. Toka is right there. There's no Toka, Amy. Why the heck is this suddenly happening? Ha. Cough, KGH. It's okay, Amy. I'll put you at peace now. Does it make sense to confess such things to the police now? You brought this upon yourself, Amy. Okay, cut. Mr. Woojin. Let's move to the parking lot to film the next scene. The next scene is the scene where Kiyoshi records every detail of Itsuma murdering Amy by pushing her off the rooftop. Did they say this would be the last scene for today's shoot? I recall being told that I have a BSS and ads shooting for a few more days, and then I'll have to go back for the Korean schedule. Come to think of it, Mr. Woojin. Do you perhaps know how to play piano? Piano? Thanks to the skills imprinted from the guy friend, I can play most instruments. Yes, I know a little bit. Oh, really? Then, could you play something for us later? It's not just because I'm curious, but because it could be used in the movie for the Kiyoshi role. In the original novel, there's a scene where Toka, who can play the piano well, teaches Kiyoshi how to play it. If Kiyoshi were to replay that performance, I think it would be a good way to express a dry sense of longing for Toka. I don't mind. Thank you. I'll update you again later once I've planned out the scene. Alright. Well, since he said, a little bit, he probably knows only the basics. No way he's amazing at playing piano as well, right? Ha. 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 What's going on with Woojin? Ugh. My whole body is stiff. I spent the entire day on magazine shoots, and time just flew by. Time really does fly. It's been a long day. Are you holding up okay, WJN? Yeah, I'm fine. You really are incredible. By the way, the shoot for BSS starts tomorrow, right? The BSS production team is currently staying at the Kasihi Tokyo Hotel for the hotel scenes. Thanks to Chairman Hideki, it was easy to secure the venue, and the real filming begins tomorrow. The director and all the actors are gathered in the restaurant for dinner, so you should head over there right away, WJN. I'm going to my room to get some rest now. If anything comes up, give me a call. Alright, President. Have a good rest. Oh. Pink speech bubbles are in Japanese. Excuse me. Hello, Mr. Kang Woojin. My name is Asami Yusako. My apologies. She's a huge fan of Mr. WJN, so she's quite excited to meet you by chance like this. She reminds me of Kang Hyun Ah. She also wore glasses when she was a kid. I should give her a call once I've had dinner. Nice to meet you. I'm Kang Woojin. This feels like a dream. I watch your social media and YouTube videos every single day. I've also watched Hanryang and The Guy Friend a ton. And I'm planning to watch BSS at least 5 times. It's her birthday today, so we're out for a family dinner. Meeting you feels like an incredible gift for her, thank you. What do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a voice actress. My MOM is 1 too, you know. Oh, is that so? Is there a movie that you particularly like? For me, it's Howl's Moving Castle. If it's that one, it's a world-famous animation made by a Japanese legend. And the main theme was called Merry-Go-Round of Life, wasn't it? I've heard that a lot. It's strange, though. I'm positive I've never seen the sheet music before, but the musical score for that animation is appearing vividly in my mind. It's as if I've played it on the piano thousands of times. This must be because of the subspace ability, right? I'll be rooting for you. Thank you for being a fan. I'll be on my way now. I'm sure that girl will remember this birthday for the rest of her life. There aren't many jobs where you can give someone a lifelong memory just by exchanging a few words. It somehow feels so heartwarming. Is this what they call job satisfaction? I feel proud. But there's one problem, my hands are itching to just play some music. Song Jian went to his room to rest. Right this way, please. It's the kid I met in the elevator earlier. Is she also having her birthday party here? Oh. A piano? My fingers were just itching to play the piano, so this is perfect. But can I actually play that piano? Is that piano just for decoration? No. There's a pianist scheduled to perform later. So it's free for now, then. Mr. Wjn. Over here. Here, over here. You can sit next to me. Mr. Wjn, you're here. Hello. The standby for tomorrow's first shoot is at 7 a.m. It'll be a tough start, but I'm looking forward to working with you. Understood, director. Mr. Wjn, did your magazine shoot go well? Yes. As I thought, IT keeps bothering me. IT would have been fine if there weren't a piano in this place, but it's right in front of me and I just can't stop looking at it. Should I play it? But if I do, I'm sure things will get complicated again with all the misunderstandings. Well, so what? I've already come this far, haven't I? I'm already buried in misunderstandings anyway, let's just ask for now. Besides, I want to support that kid's dream and give her a birthday present at the same time. In that case, the song for that should probably be the ost of the work that she likes, and also the most famous one, Merry-Go-Round of Life. Now that I think about it, the director did ask me to play the piano once before. Mr. Wjn, where are you going? I'll be back in a minute. Excuse me. Would it be alright if I played a song on that piano myself? Mr. Kang Woojin. You want to play it yourself? Of course. But do you know how to play the piano? I'm not sure. Maybe. Pardon. What song is this? I sent this from Howl's Moving Castle. Wow. He's really good. Who's playing? Huh. Wait, that man. Isn't that Kang Woojin? Is that really Kang Woojin? Wasn't he just sitting at the actor's table? Oh my god. Kang Woojin also plays the piano. We need to record this. Was that Korean actor a pianist before? With that skill, he could enter professional competitions. His monstrous acting, his various languages, and even his singing are all top tier. And now, just what on earth is with these piano skills? I honestly thought he'd only know the basics, but no, this shouldn't even be realistically possible. Yet that impossibility is taking shape right in front of my eyes. Moreover, his piano melody. It's stirring up so many complex emotions in everyone. Even though it's the same melody, it's touching everyone differently. This is a performance that truly moves the heart. I don't know how he does it, but what matters here is the fact that someone like Mr. Wjin actually exists. Yeah, that's all that matters. Thank you for the incredible performance. It was the best I've experienced. That startled me. How am I supposed to act at a time like this? Is it okay if I just stand here? Oh, well. I'll just bow for now. Happy birthday. I'll be rooting for your dream. Mom. I told Mr. Wjin that I loved Howl's Moving Castle. That's why he played that song. I don't think I'll ever forget what happened today. How could I ever forget a gift like this? Are actors usually like this? I can't believe he played the piano just for a fan's birthday after barely exchanging a few words. Setting aside his acting, his character is just incredible. I'm so incredibly grateful to him. Something like this needs to be shared with everyone. There was something Kang Woojin didn't know. It was that this woman was Japan's top-tier voice actress, Asami Saya. Or just how much of an impact his actions would create in the future. And Q. We're filming a scene that wasn't in the original schedule today. Great, this is exactly the atmosphere I wanted. In the original novel, there was a piano scene, but it was excluded during the adaptation process. However, 2 days ago, because of Woojin's piano performance, I hurriedly redesigned the directing and concept, and we ended up filming it today. After seeing that piano performance that captured everyone's souls, I couldn't possibly just let it pass by. It's been a long time. This is clearly the same song Woojin played at the restaurant 2 days ago. But the feeling is completely different. I can't feel any emotion in the piano sound. It's stiff and dull. Maybe it's because the performer is a professional. I can't feel any emotion in the music either. Don't tell me he's acting even while playing the piano. It's so different, it's giving me goosebumps. In this scene, Kiyoshi has no will to convey anything to the other person. That's why it's not a performance directed at someone, but closer to a monologue whispered to oneself. But, if, by chance, the person he wants to reach is right before his eyes, a faint trace of emotion begins to seep into the withered performance. It's like he's speaking to Toka through the piano. The emotions felt in the performance now compared to when he first started are incredibly different. How? It's the direction I intended, but it's even more bizarre than I expected. Through this scene, I wanted to show that the heart of the stranger, Kiyoshi Iota, is merely bizarre, and not actually dead. Seeing everyone's reactions, it seems my intention hit the mark perfectly. Cut. Oh okay. That was great, Wojin. I'm certain that not just the people here, but every future audience member, there's no way they won't fall for this absurd variation. Thank you for your hard work, Wojin, especially since it was a sudden addition. Thanks to you, the filming for BSS is almost finished. You said you're returning to Korea today, right? Yes. The next time I join them, the BSS shoot will be wrapping up. I apologize for having to leave for a while. It's quite alright. Well then, I'll see you at the next shoot. The next schedule should be a food commercial for the Kasihi group. Then I'll head to Korea right after finishing that shoot. Man, this is tight, really tight. Once I get back to Korea, there's Bleach. Wojin. Gah, he scared me. You. Just what exactly have you done? Pardon? Starting with YouTube, all over Japanese social media, 3.24 million views. The piano performance being filmed in Japan. 1.21 million views. Songs Woojin found the golden orchestra for all life/location is X trends for you. Trending in Japan. Kang Woojin piano performance. Mary Geo round of life real-time trends. Kang Woojin piano sound. A super cool piano video of it. Kang Woojin. I'm on my 5th repeat. But it's really good. I'm listening all night. Kang Woojin's video of merry-go-round of life play. Huh. Well, this isn't a bad situation for US, but Wojin, you played the piano knowing this would happen, right? Yes, I figured as much. No. I didn't expect this at all. Why did it blow up this much? I just played the piano once, so why is everyone making such a fuss? Why? What? Today, as usual, Wojin was flustered. While Kang Woojin was filming a commercial for a new ramen product from a Kasihi Group food subsidiary, XXX, 1 hour ago. I'm addicted. I can't escape Kang Woojin's piano playing. I wish I could see Kang Woojin in person. XXX, 2 hours ago. I'm so jealous of the people who saw him play the piano right in front of them. I wonder how it felt. XXX, 1 hour ago. I hope the piano performance gets uploaded to Kang Woojin's YouTube too. In Japan, tags like Kang Woojin and Kang Woojin piano were moo. However, a post appeared on Japanese social media that caused the atmosphere to shift drastically once again. Hello, this is voice actress Asami Saya. Today, I'd like to talk about something unrelated to my work. The author of that post was the mother of Asami Yusako, the girl who received the piano performance as a birthday present from Kang Wojin. She explained the reason why Kang Woojin had decided to play the piano 4 minutes ago. My God. To think there was such a backstory. This is truly touching. I already watched the video of Kang Woojin playing the piano, but reading this and watching it again brought me to tears. Kang Woojin is so cool. 0 minutes ago you're saying he performed a piano piece just for one person. Wow, if it were me, I would have fainted on the spot. 18 minutes ago this story really needs to be seen. With it, the public's perception also changed. Suspicion vanished, and admiration turned into deep emotion. Indifference became favor, and favor approached something close to worship. And soon, in Korea as well, Kang Woojin's piano skills that shook Japan were revealed. Exclusive, Kang Woojin's piano performance spreading rapidly in Japan. Just what is happening? Both countries began to buzz day after day over Kang Wojin. And in the meantime it's a relief we could leave the country secretly, Wojin. No reporters around is nice, right? Yes, CEO. Leaving the noisy Japan behind, Kang Woojin boarded a flight bound for Korea. It feels a bit like I've dropped a nuclear bomb and then run away. But it's not like I acted while calculating that things would turn out this way in the first place. Still, things should quiet down a bit once I finish my schedule in Korea and head back to Japan. Woojin still didn't know the full extent of the situation. More importantly, they said I have to start as a judge for Bleach the next time I go to Japan, right? I should give it another thorough read. Bleach began with articles surrounding a conglomerate family. A glamorous life and the darkness behind it, endless incidents and accidents. And soon the scene transitions showing a massive warehouse of a manufacturing company. In that place where Korean and foreign workers are moving busily, the protagonist of Bleach is mixed in among them. His name is Park Hae-sung. After lost his family and drowning in debt, he was a character who did nothing but work himself to death to pay off that debt. On weekday mornings, he worked at a manufacturing company as a non-regular worker, and at night, he worked as a designated driver. He couldn't even rest on weekends, and if he had even a little time left, he drifted through whatever short-term part-time jobs he could find. He was someone who had given up on college and only worked because he had no money. However, his mother was deaf, and sign language was the one thing he was confident in. Other than that, he had no notable abilities, only that his observation skills were a bit unusual and he was good at his work. Then one day, he showed up for a short-term part-time job as a staff member for a charity event hosted by a large church. However, despite being called a charity event, it was a gathering for people with power. And there, he encounters people he should never have met. He met the eldest daughter and mistress of a conglomerate family, Hyunji, and her husband, Chairman Yoon Jong-bae, who was known as a male Cinderella. Hyunji was deaf just like Hae-sung's late mother, and could only communicate through sign language. Hae-sung, who happened to know sign language, ended up having a conversation with her. And the chairman, seeing his wife conversing happily in sign language, asked Hae-sung to become a companion for his wife. Hae-sung first thought that it was a waste of time and tried to decline politely. But the thought that he could earn much more money than his current hourly wage suddenly flashed through his mind. It is possible, but as you can see, I am in the middle of working. He reveals a bit of his inner thoughts. The chairman takes a liking to Hae-sung's desperation, and hands him a business card along with 2 million won, showing his intent to buy his sign language skills and time. He didn't know why the business card had been handed to him, but he stayed with Hyunji until the party ended, engaging in trivial conversation through sign language. After the party ended, he dwelled on why the chairman had given him the card, and hesitated over whether to contact him or not. I will gratefully accept this money you gave me. Feeling like it was some kind of opportunity, he contacts the number written on the business card. As soon as he made contact, the chairman called Hae-sung, and a short while later, he appeared in front of Hae-sung's studio apartment. To Hae-sung, who had boarded the luxury sedan, the chairman says it was the first time he had seen his usually indifferent wife smile like that. He then offers to pay off Hae-sung's debts in his stead and even proposes a job. He offered Hae-sung the position of secretary for his wife, with a monthly salary of 6 million won. The job description involved moving into that house and staying by his wife's side as a companion at all times. It was called the secretary, but in reality it was closer to a servant. And the chairman asked for one more thing. To make his wife blindly rely on Hae-sung. To Hae-sung, who had desperately endured amidst a mountain of debt, that offer was excessively sweet. I'll do it. And something he could never refuse. He believed this was the shortcut to turning his life around, but it was merely the beginning of a catastrophe. To think I have to work right after arriving in Korea. Rushed over right after getting off the plane. I really wanted to let you rest today, but your schedule is completely packed. This is even after squeezing it as much as possible. It can't be helped. Let's just do this. Yes, it's fine. Also, the people who felt uncomfortable with you joining as a judge for Bleach have been largely filtered out, but the actors who came to this small theater are still all top tier. Obviously you probably aren't nervous, but I'll ask anyway. You aren't shaking at all, right? No. Honestly, I'm a bit intimidated. Why did I even agree to do this again? Just sitting still would probably be even more uncomfortable. But what can I do? Just have to keep pretending to be tough. Yes, CEO. It's the same as usual. Let's go. Bleach audition judge. Can this even be called a small theater? It looks mid-sized to me. Woojin, you're here. I heard you came straight from Japan. You must be tired. Hello, director. Thank you for taking the time for the audition. Like I said, you can just sit there, so don't feel pressured. More importantly, I heard all sorts of news while you were in Japan. What was that, a piano video? I just played casually, but it became a bigger topic than I expected. That wasn't the skill of someone who's only played for a year or two. The more I look at you, the more mysterious you are. And I heard you're joining PD Song's next project? Yes. Articles about the beneficial evil must have come out while I was in Japan. Don't push yourself too hard. You're the actor who will lead the Korean acting scene. If you stop, the Korean acting scene will suffer a massive loss. I don't have much time left. The actor who will connect my history and goals to Hollywood in a short time is. In the end, it's this guy. As expected of this old man, secretly taking care of me like this. He's totally at Sunhitir. And the number of confirmed actors has increased by 1. Namely, for the role of Yoo Hyun-jae. It's the actress, Oh Hyung. Wow. She's appearing as Yoo Hyun-jae. Actress, Oh Hyung. A veteran of over 25 years. She possesses such beauty that she still looks like she's in her 30s despite being over 50. Thanks to her luxurious and sophisticated image, she's a top actress still active in numerous works. The synchronization with the role is insane. Are you doing a rehearsal or something? It's actor Shim Honicho. Mr. Woojin. Nice to meet you. I've been keeping up with your great work. You must be busy, but have you done some analysis on Bleach? Whoa, look at his aura. Yes, to some extent. I'm currently still working on it. I'm looking forward to it. Alright then, since everyone seems ready, let's slowly start the audition. Everyone to your seats. Yes. Who is the first actor? Jin Jae-jun is the first. This is the first time I've seen an actor take on the role of a director rather than a director. Right. Who's the next applicant? It's Jin Jae-jun. Alright. Let's see the acting partner for each actor will be. Director. I'll be the acting partner. Actor Woojin is going to read as the partner. You want to read as the partner, Woojin? What on earth is he thinking? If so, IT would definitely be more helpful for the evaluation. But are you really okay with it? Yes, I don't mind. If Woojin suddenly acts as the partner, the atmosphere will be a bit. You really don't have to go that far. What made you think of? Why, you ask? Because I'm just bored, and slightly nervous too. It's not like I have anything to do just sitting still. If it's going to be like this, I might as well act as the partner for the actors. Secretly tossing aside a judge's duties. But Woojin, is there a reason you want to act as the partner? I can't exactly say, because I'm bored, so. I think I'll be able to see better from this seat. Be able to see better dash. He wants to show off to those who were grumbling. Actually, there's a ton of actors who gave up on the audition just because of the news that Kang Woojin is a judge. That was exactly the picture I wanted. Discarding their pride without hesitation, and instead of relying on their name value, the actors who would cling to the role coming here, that exact situation. However, even those who remained haven't fully shaken off their discomfort. That's why not with words but with actions. He means to show them why he's sitting in the judge's seat. Shall we leave it to Woojin then? The actors auditioning today better brace themselves. Phew, I thought I went too far, what a relief. Woojin, your script is. Right. But well, wouldn't IT be fine? I'm fine. You can do it without looking. That would be better. That would be better. Woojin. You don't have to overdo it, just moderately, no. Do whatever you want. It's fine if you follow the scenario you analyzed, and IT doesn't matter if you add some variations. Let's see. Shall we take a look at Woojin with his seal broken? This is driving me crazy. He's suddenly reading as the audition partner. That monster. After drug dealer, Woojin and I switched positions in the blink of an eye. I'm the challenger, and he's the lead. In less than half a year, the lackey and cameo of a drug dealer are now the exact opposite. What kind of crazy speed is this? Jun, out of the 3 scenes in the partial script we gave you, which one did you prepare? I prepared the scene where the eldest son of the Chable family confronts Park Hae-sung. Alright, tell us when you're ready. Is he really not even going to look at the script? Well, during the filming of Drug Dealer, Woojin mastered the revised scenario in just 10 minutes. Wait a minute, acting as the partner for all the actors means, doesn't it mean Woojin will be playing other roles besides Park Hae-sung? Can he really pull all of that off? No way. It's one thing for Park Hae-sung, but he'll probably just casually read the lines for the other roles. I'm ready, director. Ready action. The role Jae-jun will play is Yoon Jae-ho, the eldest son of the Chable family that forms the background of Bleach. And among the 3 children of the Chable family, he is the character with the most extreme lust for power. How is mother's condition lately? And the current Park Hae-sung that Yoon Jae-ho will confront is different from the beginning. A state where defeatism has disappeared, and desire is taking its place. Just how will Woojin portray Park Hae-sung? Madam. No, mother's condition is very good. What? Mother? She told me to call her that, mother did. Then should I call you older brother? Hey, servant. Watch what you're saying. I just told you exactly how it is. If it's still hard for you to adjust, I'll do it later. Mother also told me to take my time. Don't call her mother. I can't do that. Mother would be sad. Hey. If you're a servant, act like one, and just suck blood like a leech. Don't step out of line and try to dip your feet in another world. Are we in different spaces right now? We're in the same place. Look, we're here together. I expected it, but Woojin really has no intention of doing this half-heartedly. To think he would bring out Park Hae-sung's hidden side right away like this. Ripley's syndrome. Ripley's syndrome is the core and everything of the character Park Hae-sung. In The Leech, that change isn't revealed all at once, but builds up step by step throughout the entire scenario. So those emotions aren't something that can just be shown abruptly. No, is it even possible to suddenly display that Ripley's syndrome without the preceding and succeeding emotions? It's not just on the level of acting well. It's to the point where I feel the Park Hae-sung I imagined was lacking. Now I understand director Kwon's feelings. When what the director created is running wild like this in reality, what director's heart wouldn't pound? I can't believe Woojin is going to be the audition partner. Why is this happening all of a sudden? This is bad. If you're only halfway decent, you'll be toast. Humph, how great can Kang Woojin really be? Whether Kang Woojin is the audition partner or it's someone else, I'm definitely going to get the part. A rookie actress in her third year, Han So-jin. She first caught the public's eye 2 years ago. The same year Kang Woojin swept the awards, which included Best New Actor, at the Blue Dragon Film Awards. She received the Best New Actress award. It was an achievement she accomplished after a short period of anonymity, but she was inevitably overshadowed by the sudden emergence and dominance of Kang Woojin. So what? If he's right in front of me, it just means I can surpass him. It's better to do something than to just stupidly give up. I can do it. No, I will do it. Han So-jin, please come in for your audition. Yes. It's actually a good thing that Kang Woojin is acting as the partner. Hello. I am Han So-jin. Ho, yes. I've been enjoying your acting. Gasp. There are giants right in front of me. Stay calm, stay calm. Thank you. Hello, I look forward to working with you. Yes, I look forward to it as well. I will definitely beat you and surpass you, Woojin. What is she talking about? Go ahead, do as you please. Huh. What is he thinking? He's brushing off my ambitious declaration so lightly. Kang Woojin. I will definitely surpass you. An action. The role I'm aiming for is Yoon Jimin, the youngest daughter among the 3 children. I told you it wasn't me. Why do you even like that servant or leech or whatever he is? Do you think I'm crazy? Don't get so worked up. I was just asking. If anything, doesn't this make it more certain? Huh. Wasn't Kang Woojin supposed to be playing Park Hae-sung? How can he also act as Chairman Yoon Jong-bae? Ugh, whatever. I said no. Get out of my room. That leech bastard is just disgusting. My daughter. My beloved daughter. Look me straight in the eyes and tell me, is it really not you? What? Is he actually Chairman Yoon Jong-bae? He feels like a completely different person. It's as if something else has been merged with him. I'm asking because I want to know. My daughter, Chairman Yoon Jong-bae is a character driven by power and a desire for dominance. To him, love and affection are merely tools to maintain his power. His children were also just the final safety measures to hold on to his relationship with his wife. He acts out paternal love. Real love never existed in the first place. That's why I chose Kiyoshi for the role synthesis. Just as Kiyoshi views a bizarre sacrifice like a homework assignment. Yoon Jong-bae sees his children as something like objects that would merely be an inconvenience if lost. Of course, if they were lost, there was nothing to be done about it. That was the essence of Chairman Yoon Jong-bae that I interpreted. I cherish you, my daughter. That is why I am giving you advice. Do not forget that you are of the ruling class. You must to own that leech. Only then can you cherish it, and only then can you break it. Daughter, do you understand? I don't know. This doesn't feel like the Chairman Yoon Jong-bae I know. Just how did he interpret this role? I get the cherishing part. But breaking it? Why? What do you mean why? Anything you own will eventually become nothing or broken. It is also the burden of the ruler to dispose of it. Remember that. One thing is certain. I want to run away from here right now. The fact that you are a ruler, and that you break the things you own. You are my daughter, Jimin. Away from this monster in front of me named Father. Wow. How is that even possible? He's not even looking at the script. I understand director on Gabak now. With talent like that, you can't help but make him a judge. Park Hae-sung, who perfectly embodied Ripley syndrome, was amazing, but to think he can pull off Chairman Yoon Jong-bae like that too, I finally understand. The reason why Woojin volunteered to be the acting partner instead of a judge. He's doing it to personally demonstrate the standard he expects. For every single role in the film. It must be a declaration that he can pull all of this off on his own. So, he's basically telling them to analyze until their tails fall off, and to dig even deeper into their roles. Wow. I came here without much thought, but I've seen something incredible. Afterward, at director on Gabak signal, cut. Great job, everyone. The long auditions have finally come to an end. Phew, that was intense. Still, I guess I wasn't too bad as an acting partner. No one can say I was slacking off and skipping my duties as a judge. Plus, I snapped the other roles with synthesis, so they didn't overlap. Thank you for your hard work. What? What is it? Did I do something wrong as the acting partner? There shouldn't have been. I didn't even give it my absolute all when acting out the other roles, just in case. Maybe they're puzzled that I acted out the other roles. But if it's a gathering of great or top actors, this much should be expected. There shouldn't be any problem, right? Jin. You firmly established your authority as a judge to everyone, while simultaneously setting the standard for acting. Standard? What standard? Like the standard in standard procedure. Why is that coming up now? Authority as a judge. Standard for what? All I did was act as the partner. Yes, they're all veterans when it comes to acting, so I'm sure they understood your hidden intent. What is this? I smell a misunderstanding. Even the people around us are nodding in agreement and no one is saying anything. No, don't panic. In times like this, I should just maintain the stoic and composed persona. I simply did what I could. Jin. When you were interpreting the role of Chairman Yoon Jong-bae, how much time did you devote to it? I didn't spend that much time on it, I just did it in my spare time. While also balancing Park Hae-sung and the other roles. I only did enough so that I wouldn't be lacking as an audition partner. This means. What we saw today isn't everything. Hello. Hyeryong is here. Yes, director. Fortunately, I was able to make it in time for the auditions. Nice to meet you, Jin. This is fascinating. It feels like I'm looking at a celebrity. No, it's actually the other way around. Oh man, I can't believe I'm meeting her today. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Kang Woojin. I know. Is there anyone in Korea these days who doesn't know you, Jin? I enjoyed watching you act. I felt like I really need to stay on my toes. I honestly just thought as expected of Kang Woojin. I understand the standard you're setting now. I mean, what exactly is that standard? Kang Woojin, Oh Hyeryong, and Sim Han-ho. All the core actors of Leech are gathered here. A monster actor standing shoulder to shoulder with great actors with nearly 30 years of experience. This is quite something. With that, we will conclude the Leech auditions. As previously announced, please refrain from disclosing anything about today's auditions to the outside. Director, I think I'll head out now as well. Right, you worked hard. I have another schedule to get to, so I'll be heading out. Oh, alright. You worked hard too, Jin. And thank you. Will actor Sim be alright? Isn't he Sim Han-ho? He's not someone we need to worry about. Let's wait and see what he brings to the table. By the way, because Woojin's impact was so large, the audition evaluations ended up going in a bit of a strange direction. No. To me, it seemed even more definitive. Somehow, the auditions wrapped up without a hitch. Of course, there were some misunderstandings and illusions involved. Is my first schedule today a meeting with producer Song regarding beneficial evil? Jin. Look at this. It's Japanese social media, and it's completely blowing up with talk about you, WJN. Do you know her? If you search for Kang Woojin on social media, this is the first post that comes up. Today I thought I'd talk about something unrelated to the main work. However, I still felt I should properly express my gratitude to that person. Right now, there's a Korean actor who's making Japan with his piano improvisations, right? Yes, it's Kang Woojin. First, I'd like to talk about Kang Woojin. What's this? Is this about what happened in a hotel elevator in Japan? So that kid's mother was a famous voice actress. Is that why she said her dream was to be a voice actress? It's written in Japanese, so I didn't understand it. What does it say? That post completely took off on social media. What is it? What's the story? Wojin explaining by translating the Japanese. Wow. The mother of that kid who said she was your fan is a famous Japanese voice actress. The voice actress's social media post is being shared all over, and all of Japan is in an absolute frenzy. It was even mentioned on famous variety shows, and it's even ranking on the top trends in Japan. Oh, that's perfect. You were already getting a lot of buzz because of your piano performance, right? But she basically gave the whole story a heartwarming twist. Do you think so? Yeah, honestly, I expected it to spread to some extent, but the situation changed entirely. It goes from being just a viral issue to a touching, heartwarming story that moves people's hearts. Plus, the person involved is a famous voice actress in Japan, and the story is great. You probably did it out of sincerity, but in this stuffy entertainment industry, this kind of thing works like magic. I know. Sincerity that seems ordinary at this level goes beyond a moving story and is almost a heroic tale. WJN, you're a Korean actor, but you have a lot of qualities that touch the public sentiment of Japan. It might be similar in Korea, but Japan goes much crazier for these kinds of stories. If you were in Japan right now, reporters would have swarmed you and it would have been chaotic. What will you do? Are you going to post a reply to that voice actress on social media too? Is there even a need for that? I didn't play the piano expecting things to turn out like this. Besides, it's a bit too fussy. No. I'll just leave it be. Right, well, the Japanese media is already covering it extensively on their own anyway, and it's not like it blew up because we planned it from the start. First, I'll have to assess the situation to see what exactly is the situation in Japan. At this rate, when you go back to Japan, you might actually be treated like a hero. Hello, PD Song. It's been a while, WJN. I hear you've been the center of quite a few headlines lately. As you may have heard, we are currently handling the PRE production for Beneficial Evil with extreme care. At the same time, we're also deciding on its final destination. Final destination? Does he mean the broadcasting station? Come to think of it, I never heard which station would air Beneficial Evil. Is that so? Unlike before, I am an independent producer now, not an affiliated director, so the platform has become very important. So, while you were in Japan, I had meetings with everyone: public broadcasters, comprehensive programming channels, cable, and even odd platforms. Even before the news broke that you joined, there was quite a lot of interest, but perhaps because of your recent headlines, everyone was practically begging to broadcast it. PD Song Manhwa's name value from profiler Hanryang is enough on its own, but there's writer Choi Hna of Guy Friend, and also Woojin on top of that. This is an all-in situation. The overall atmosphere, the pacing, the narrative. It received stellar evaluations across the board, so it felt like a waste to just hand it over to domestic broadcasting stations. Initially, the possibility of Beneficial Evil going to SBC was the highest. Profiler Hanryang was a hit, and I'm familiar with it. However, we received an offer from Netflix. The terms are similar, but Netflix proposed something that felt like a challenge. Beneficial Evil will be launched as a Netflix original. A global launch? Out of nowhere. You mean it's going to be released worldwide? Yes. In other words, let's take a shot at the global market with the Beneficial Evil. It will be available domestically as well, but the main stage will be the entire world. It seems like it would do well overseas too. There are a lot of details, but first and foremost, the opinion of the main lead. Your opinion is important. A global launch. It sounds enticing, but doesn't it also come with a significant risk? That's right. To be honest, if we go with a domestic broadcaster, a certain level of success is guaranteed. First of all, WJN, you're known as a ratings guarantee. Conversely, the overseas market lacks that advantage entirely. If it hits big, the payoff will be staggering, but on the other hand, if it flops, the impact will be twice as bad. Since there's a high risk, if your thoughts differ, WJN, I don't intend to force it. What about writer Hna? Her opinion is that anywhere is fine. Honestly, she's more focused on her writing than anything else right now. I intend to follow your lead, because the one carrying beneficial evil will be you, Woojin. For reference, if we choose Netflix, IT will switch to a full PRE production system. Netflix personnel will also be assigned to the production. There's a lot depending on me. What should I do? Maybe I should just beat around the bush and see what he thinks. I'm not fully aware of the various interests involved. Whichever path holds more meaning is probably the better choice. Whichever path holds more meaning. What does that sharp intuition of yours say about this, Woojin? I don't particularly feel like it's a bad idea. In that case, are you prepared to go global, Woojin? Of course. I see. Then what the hell, let's take over the world with beneficial evil. Let's run like our lives depend on it to match your ambitions, Woojin. Yes. So we're going global. It feels like I'm just standing still, yet the scale of everything around me keeps getting ridiculously massive. I don't know. I just need to focus on my acting. Then I'll briefly get in touch with the Netflix side. Wait, if that happens, what happens to the grade of beneficial evil? I should take a quick look. The grades for all my works have gone up by 1 level. Why? 7. Scenario, title, A Stranger's Bizarre Sacrifice, SS grade. 3. Scenario, title, Island of the Missing, SS grade. 8. Scenario, title, Leech, SS grade. Then what about beneficial evil? 9. Script, title, Beneficial Evil, SSS++, grade SSS+ grade. Wow, the maximum grade has been updated again. It jumped up that much? Wait a minute. It changed right after we talked about Netflix, so is that the reason? Does this mean the global launch is going to be a massive hit? I wonder how the results will turn out. Beneficial Evil, is it really going to spread worldwide and be dubbed in different languages and everything? Man, I want to tell everyone already. But I have to keep it in. I don't know what might happen along the way. I need to restrain myself as much as possible and only focus on the acting I can do. By the way, I didn't expect the grade for Leech to go up too. Director on Gabak mentioned something about setting a standard for acting after the audition. Is it because of that? Or is it because top actors were recruited? Hyun, a legend among actresses, joined, and the actors selected from the audition will all be top tier as well. Come to think of it, the cast of Leech is on an insane level. I'll have to put on a truly intense performance. What was my next schedule? Woojin. The audition results for Leech are out. Woori Entertainment, official, cast lineup for Leech confirmed. Following Shim Han-ho and Kang Woojin, Hyun, Jin Jajun, and Han Sojin XXXX.XXXX.XXXX. Look at this. The articles are out. Does this mean Hyun and Warren didn't make it? Should I send them a message to cheer them up? Or is that a bit too much? Should we contact senior Hyun? You don't have to. It's not like Hong Hyun has only been in this industry for a day or two. Woojin, you don't really have to contact Hyun or Warren either. They're both professionals. Well, even if I don't say anything, you're not the type to care anyway. HMILL just maintain my poker face. Dilemma solved. Their respective teams have probably handled the comforting by now. Anyway, about the next schedule. There's a character interview shoot for TM, which is in post-production, and a promotional teaser shoot for marketing. After that is the Kang Woojin alter ego YouTube shoot. The guest is Ryu Young-min, and we're considering a top Japanese actor for the next guest. There's quite a lot today as well. And we're starting to get interest from Hyuksang. Hyuksang. Does he mean the Hyuksang Art Awards? You know it, right? Hyuksang covers both film and TV categories. You can think of it as a wrap-up for last year, and considering your momentum, you probably won't be walking away with just 1 or 2 trophies. Hyuksang Art Awards it's scheduled to be held around mid-March, so you can look forward to it. Following the official cast announcement for, finally made its proper debut in the domestic market. Exclusive, Kang Woojin, PD Song Man Wo, and writer Choi Nana unite for Beneficial Evil, headed straight to Netflix for a worldwide release. 892. With such a powerhouse cast secured, public anticipation skyrocketed immediately, yet isn't this their first time going for a truly global release as a Netflix original? Replies 0 FYI, PD Song Man is the brain behind Free Spirit. Deputy Park. Wait, Lee Sang-man. No, Kang Woojin's streak is absolutely insane right now. Replies 0 LMAO they're trying way too hard. K-dramas are never going to make it big abroad. Replies 0. Hey, even if it flops, just taking the shot is a massive step. Naturally, a wave of skepticism also started brewing. Fresh off the smash hit, PD song Manhwa sets his sights worldwide, but is he making a mistake? Unsurprisingly, some of the harshest critics were the domestic networks that lost out during the fierce bidding war for. Did you catch the news? Word is that PD song snubbed local networks just to sign with Netflix. Out of nowhere. Honestly, the odds of this actually succeeding seem pretty low. It was a mix of bitter resentment at being cast aside, and cold, realistic assessments of the market. To be fair, this wasn't just sour grapes from the rejected networks, the entire entertainment industry shared the same doubts. Spotlight, partnering with Netflix to take beneficial evil, global, industry experts warn it's too soon. Innumerable critics pointed out that no matter how exceptional the production value might be, the creators are still total nobodies to foreign audiences. But PD song Manhwa was entirely too swamped to lose any sleep over the chatter. What a bunch of absolute busybodies. He simply didn't possess the spare time or energy to fret over public opinion. Meanwhile, right around that moment, the behind-the-scenes featurette for Hi Everyone, I'm Ri Young-min, and I play Lieutenant Choi Yoote in Island of the Missing. Breaking. Exclusive character profile video. Cast interviews and BTS exclusives, Island of the Missing went live across all official streaming networks and media platforms. Within a mere 2 hours of hitting the web, the clip easily cleared 500,000 views. 508,332 views. Boasting legendary director Kwon Ki-taek alongside a stellar A-list cast. Hold up, Goosebumps. Kang Woojin's role is wacky. Is he a psycho? Or a split personality type? Replies 0. Did anybody else catch that total monster in the middle of the clip? What the hell is this movie even about? I need to know ASAP. Replies 0. I am 100% buying a ticket the second it drops. Please just release it already. With a legendary filmmaker like Kwon Ki-taek at the helm, the quality is guaranteed. Judging by T. Riding high on this explosive wave of popularity, the momentum for showed no signs of slowing down. Cable network HTBS Variety Show Division. Producer Yoon. The latest viewership numbers have just dropped. Fantastic. Hand them over, let's take a look. Propelled entirely by Kang Woojin's incredible star power, the show's ratings had already climbed to a staggering 19%. The entire room held its collective breath, desperately hoping they could finally shatter the elusive 20% milestone. The official count for tonight's episode comes in at 20.48. Oh my god. We actually did it. Major congrats, boss. This is absolutely insane. Cracking 20% in the current television landscape is a miracle. Come on, I can't take the credit. The cast did all the heavy lifting out there. That's true, but casting Kang Woojin was the absolute anchor. It was pure genius on your part. Couldn't agree more. Having him on board gives the perfect punch. Producer Yoon. What's going on, writer Kim? I literally just got off the phone with the corporate marketing team from a major food manufacturer. Wait, really? What did they want? They are highly interested in mass-producing and commercializing that seaweed flake makuksu recipe Woojin whipped up. Say what now? They want to sell the seaweed flake makuksu on the market. Perfect, it's ready. Honestly, I think the flavors turned out exceptionally well. Incredible work, you guys. Fantastic job today, everyone. Thanks for the hard work. Great job to you too, Woojin. Seriously, that meal was so delicious. Oh, by the way. Now that I think about it, where did CEO Choi head off to? I don't see him around. Word is he had to slip away early to attend another business meeting. In that case, would you mind passing a quick word along to him for me? I wanted to check myself, but I just realized I don't actually have his direct number. Sure thing. What's the message? Let him know that I'd love to set up a meeting to discuss transferring over to his agency. Wait, what? Where is this coming from all of a sudden? My current exclusive contract is reaching its end, and the company itself is about to undergo a corporate split. I'd deeply appreciate it if you could convey to him that I am genuinely looking to leap BW Entertainment. Man, what a complicated mess this could turn into. Got it. I'll make sure the CEO gets the message. Perfect. I'll count on you, then. Ryu Young-min wants to sign with US. That is absolutely massive. Incoming call. Perfect timing. Hey there, CEO. Hey Woojin, did you wrap up filming smoothly? My meeting just finished up as well, so I'm making my way over to you now. Yeah, and honestly, I have some pretty big news to pass along to you right now. It's about Ryu Youngmin. Explains the situation. What? He wants to jump ship to our agency. A top-tier star of Ryu Youngmin's caliber is actually walking away from his agency. And if he's genuinely looking at BW, there is absolutely no reason for me to sleep on this opportunity. We were already planning on expanding the agency's roster anyway. Alright, I'm going to reach out to Ryu Youngmin this very second. Oh, and I have a couple of updates for you, too, Wojin. I literally just wrapped up a discussion with producer Yoon. Huh. Nongshim wants to manufacture and launch the seaweed flake makuksu you created as an instant cup noodle product. Wait, seriously? It looks like they sounded out the production team at first before making a direct move on US. I kind of saw it coming, given how wild the audience feedback was, but I never expected them to move this incredibly fast. We are already discussing the terms of the deal. I guess it's pretty safe to assume they'll be rolling out a whole marketing campaign around you, Wojin. For the cup noodles. That's a given, right? Your image alone is enough to be a massive sales driver. On top of that, they've also agreed to debut the very first commercial for the cup noodles directly on the show. Plus, they also requested you to be the sole model for the commercial. Of course, you'll be paid a separate fee for your appearance. On top of that, they've already agreed to debut the very first commercial for the cup noodles directly on. The timing is flawless, and the synergy is organic. Sounds like a sweet deal, doesn't it? Whoa. This is completely wild. I'm used to just shoveling instant noodles down my throat, but now I'm getting my very own brand. For real? Is there even a single downside to this? Honestly, I can't wait to see the actual product on store shelves. Yeah, let's do it. It sounds like an amazing opportunity. Perfect. Leave all the corporate discussions with Nongshim to me. Oh, and the dates for the second filming block have just been finalized. It's been a nightmare trying to coordinate everyone's overlapping schedules this time around, plus, given the logistics on the ground in LA, a full 1-week shoot like last time is completely off the table. They're going for a short trip of about 4 to 5 days. Naturally, there are plenty of other moving parts besides the overseas shoot. Standard procedure would be to cut down the episode count, but with our ratings hitting the roof, the showrunners are pushing their luck. They're determined to make the runtime work by any means necessary, even if it means filming the season finale back home in Korea. Which means your next appointment starting March 5th will be for the second shoot of. Though you'll still have to squeeze in the cup noodles junket for Nongshim before you take off. Wow, that's right around the corner. I'm crossing my fingers that my itinerary is going to be anything but absolute grim. A few days later. Director, the PRE production and set preparations are running slightly behind schedule. Damn it, we're on a razor-thin timeline here. When is the earliest we can lock in the table read? Realistically, it's looking like the middle of March. Absolutely not. Drag it forward by a full week. I'll pull consecutive all-nighters to grind out these storyboards myself if I have to, so pull the script reading up to March 6th. We do the table. Exactly. We can pull it off, can't we? It's not impossible, but whether the cast and the crew are going to go along with it is a whole other story. Look, we're just going to have to hustle hard on this one. Plus, we'll be forced to run post-production and editing simultaneously while we're actively shooting. Just notify the talent, script reading is locked for March 6th, and principal photography kicks off on the 8th. Yes, understood. Huh. Hang on a second. Why on earth is this guy calling me out of nowhere? Yes, what's on your mind? Light blue speech bubbles denote English. Mr. Joseph Felton. Hello there, Director On. I'm glad you remember me. How could I ever forget a powerhouse Hollywood producer like yourself? To what do I owe the pleasure of this call? Before we begin, I must ask you to keep the nature of our discussion strictly confidential. Would you mind if I dropped by to shadow and observe your production set? Wait, you're already tracking the project I'm currently spinning up. He wants to sit in on my set. Naturally. If I recall correctly, it's titled. Wow, your intelligence network is something else. For you to know the working title of my movie, all the way from Los Angeles, is quite something. Major Hollywood filmmakers and various festival scouts are already keeping a very close eye on your next project. Everyone knows this marks your historic 100th film, and that you're explicitly targeting another grand prize. Still, what exactly is driving your sudden desire to? I've always believed that true acting talent can only be properly evaluated live on a working set. There are just far too many post-production variables in a finished film. I need to witness their performance firsthand to be absolutely certain. Certain of what, exactly? For the time being, let's just call it assessing their limitless potential. Joseph Felton is a household name among the world's elite producers. But what on earth is making him take such an unusual interest in a local Korean talent? Is it for the project he's currently working on? Is he hoping to expand international routes? More importantly, who is the actor he's tracking? And as it happens, I already have an upcoming trip scheduled to Seoul. I need to iron out a few logistical details with a local theatrical distributor regarding an upcoming release. So you're hoping to sync that trip up to scout my film set? I think that timing could actually align quite perfectly with my production track. Granted that you're comfortable extending me the invitation, of course. Given the distance you're traveling, that sounds like an excellent plan. We actually literally just locked in our crank-in date and opening shoot schedule. Which I have no idea when it was, but you've never been one to undertake a fearless producement. It does go without saying that it is of the utmost importance. Fair enough. Just give me a heads up before you fly in. Ugh, it's really packed in here. Is this a promotion press release or a press conference? Of course it's packed. Director Kwon Gidok is here, and there are tons of top actors here too. Kang Woojin's here too, no. For someone who causes so many headlines/buzz, it's really hard to see Kang Woojin at official events. What if he doesn't show up today either? No, I asked one of the staff, and they said he's definitely coming. Oh. Kang Woojin's here. Why is the entrance so grand? More importantly, there's a ton of reporters here. Huh. Wait, but, why am I the first one going in? Mr. Woojin, you're ready, right? Yup. Wow, there are so many people. Then you go in first. Nod, I was waiting around, then I came in on the staff CUE without even thinking. Sunbeam, I apologize. Please sit over here. No, please take it, the seating doesn't really matter. Huh. No, still, isn't it a little weird for me to sit next to the director? Yes. The main cast of The Island of the Missing has all gathered here. I'm sure everyone here already knows him, but we'd still like to ask the director to introduce himself first. Nice to meet you. I'm Director Kwon Gidok, who directed The Island of the Missing. Yes, hello, director. Next is that startled me. The pressure is driving me crazy. Still, I've already done a press release before, so let's stay calm. Hello, I'm Kang Woojin, and I play Corporal Jin Seoncheol in The Island of the Missing. Ugh, this pressure is no joke. Even the reporter's eyes are different. So this is the kind of thing you experience when you get a lead role in a film by the legendary director Kwon Gidok. It's definitely different from before. Is this what top actors from lead roles experience all the time? Ugh, foo dash. The air is so damn heavy. Still, I've got to keep up the concept. Hello, I play First Lieutenant Choi Yuri in The Island of the Missing. Hello, I'm. Alright, then we'll wrap up the introductions here and ask the actors a few questions. Now. Let's start with the hottest actor right now, Mr. Woojin. What do you think is the unique appeal of The Island of the Missing? I got the questionnaire in advance earlier. This much is a piece of cake. I think it's the plot twists. In The Island of the Missing, there are many unexpected twists in various scenes. I believe it's the kind of project that hardly gives your eyes and ears a break. As expected, I did well. It was smooth without any mistakes. Oh. That makes me look forward to it. Then, Mr. Woojin, because you deliver such a completely different performance in every single project that it's hard to believe that you're the same actor, what kind of image will you be showing in The Island of the Missing this time? Was there a question like this? This is bad. My mind just went completely blank. Who? What was it? What was it again? Whatever. Let's just answer it roughly. For now, the split personality is supposed to be a secret, right? I played a timid piece of trash. Pardon? A timid piece of trash. Yes, a timid piece of trash. I see. Why is everyone laughing? Alright, next question. Great. That wraps up the questions for the actors. Next is the Q&A session. Reporters, please go ahead with your questions. Ugh, they're really fast. Let's start with the reporter in the front row with the navy tie. I'd like to ask Mr. Kang Woojin a question. All the projects you've starred in so far have achieved great results, and recently, The Drug Dealer surpassed 8 million views, earning you the reputation American Samoa the Midas touch. Then how much success do you expect The Island of the Missing to have this time? There hasn't been a film that surpassed 10 million views in years. Do you think it's possible for this film? That's a pretty sensitive question. Well, I could give a vague answer and beat around the bush, but yes. I think it'll pass 10 million views. Really? What makes you think that? It's my intuition. And so, the Island of the Missing press release, which began around lunchtime, didn't come to an end until 4 p.m. Almost 2 hours had passed. But articles were already pouring out even while the press was still going on. This being the legendary director Kwon Gidok's next project was enough to create anticipation on its own. Today's Entertainment News 1, Star Talk, Kang Woojin, when asked what role he plays, he answered, a timid piece of trash. Entertainment News 2 Kang Woojin says 10 million views is possible, and when asked why. Just his intuition. Star Photo 3 Kang Woojin predicts 10 million viewers based on intuition. Netizens say, he's a little arrogant, however, because Kang Woojin's presence was so intense. The more the Island of the Missing was brought into the spotlight, the more the focus gradually turned toward Kang Woojin. Crazy LOL. He just whips up 10 million views based on intuition. LOL comments 0 Lee Sangman, it'll blow up. The view count is gonna blow up to 10 million comments 0, but since Kang Woojin said it like that, I am kinda curious now LOL. Seriously, none of Kang Woojin's projects have failed yet, right? Comments 0 What kind of role is a timid piece of trash? LOL. Come to TH. But at the same time, bits of buzz surrounding Kang Woojin were also steadily piling up. 1. Exclusive, joining the same agency as Kang Woojin. Top actor Ryu Jiangmin, whose momentum is fierce, is nearing transfer to BW Entertainment. Enter. Day 2 Our table at Kang Woojin's Gimjaban Makuksu, to be commercialized, Nangshin says, will release it before summer. Food News 3, Star Talk, Kang Woojin's recognition explodes across Korea and Japan, nearing 20 million SNS followers in just his second year aside. Moving quickly, yet precisely. And so, while Kang Woojin kept up with his packed schedule, time passed, and soon, as a March morning dawned, Kang Woojin boarded a plane headed for LA. LA. The sky blue speech bubbles are in English. Robert, the Korea schedule has been confirmed without any issues, right? Yes. We'll arrive in Korea on the 3rd, and meetings with distributors are scheduled starting on the 4th. On the 8th, I'm thinking of going to director on Gabok's filming set first. Joseph, have you contacted him? Yes, I already have. Though I'll have to do it again after arriving in Korea. Right. I heard that Kang Woojin is coming to LA right now. Photo, Kang Woojin, arriving at the departure hall for his second shoot of Our Table. Yes, that's what we've confirmed. It seems he's revisiting for the second round of filming for the TV show. Here's an article that came out in Korea. Is it okay if you leave without seeing him? We can change the flight time. No, it's better to meet him in Korea. I want to see him as an actor, not as someone on a TV show. Apparently, his cooking is going to be turned into a product in Korea. There's his piano performance video, and he's also been active on his personal YouTube consistently. I admit he's versatile. But he only has one body, no. He has so many side activities, I'm concerned his acting intensity may have dropped. Generally, that would be true, but it kind of feels like he might be different. Moreover, Megan Stone, who's worked with countless top Hollywood actors, called him a star, so there must be something else to him. Come to think of it, didn't you say Megan is also going to Korea soon? She's attending the Baeksang Arts Awards that's being held in Korea in mid-March. It looks like she's planning to handle other projects while she's at it. Last time it was Japan, and this time it's Korea. Though it's obvious that this trip to Korea isn't because of Kang Woojin. Joseph, we've arrived. If our schedule allows it. Let's consider going to Baeksang. Woojin is currently involved in many projects, and as we try to showcase them in order, the sequence of the webtoon and the original work has changed slightly. We kindly ask for our readers' understanding. You can start reading the original work from chapter 253, Storm. Hold on a second. Unbelievable. To think this chapter is the 100th. Wow. Congratulations, really. It's all thanks to the readers who've shown love to this work. And to show that gratitude, I hear you've also prepared a merch giveaway event. They're Polaroid photos with actor Woojin's actual autograph on them. It's a 2-piece merch set with both his on and off sides. I need to run to the production company's blog right now. Please search for Story Punch in the search bar, or check Hage's author homepage. A few days later, Kang Woojin returned to Korea after finishing the second shoot for Our Table. This is really rough. Flying really isn't my thing. Woojin, you're tired, right? Sorry to spring this on you as soon as we landed, but the Bleach script reading is scheduled for 2 p.m. today. I think we need to head over right away. Yes. It's fine, President. During the Bleach audition, there were misunderstandings due to various misconceptions. But, at least this script reading. I hope it goes smoothly without any trouble. Ha. Ha. Mr. Woojin was supposed to arrive in Korea today, but he's already here. Did he come early to review the script? Probably. This is kinda unexpected. I thought he'd be arrogant. Is this about the audition again? Should I have toned it down back then? No, but I did tone it down back then. Sitting here all by myself is really awkward. Can't somebody come already? Hello, Mr. Woojin. Oh. Finally, someone came. Happy to see her. Yes, hello. I thought I'd be the first one to come here. I should have come 30 minutes earlier. I was really impressed by your acting at the audition. I really thought you were incredible. Is that so? Yes, it has only made me more certain. It made me want to surpass you no matter what, Mr. Woojin. Why does she keep declaring that she'll be me or surpass me every time she sees me? Well, do as you please. He's still just as calm as ever. The more I look at him, the more he feels like a mountain that's impossible to overcome. But I have no intention of backing down. No, I don't want to back down. I look forward to working with you. Yes, me too. Oh my, what are you two doing? Are you two already getting to know each other? Hi. Hello. Sunbeanims. Oh, come on, what do you mean, Sunbeanim? You can call me Uni. Though maybe that'd be a little hard right now, right? Hi to you too, Mr. Woojin. Honestly, I've seen your face in so many articles lately that it doesn't even feel like you've been away, you know? Yes. Hello, Sunbeanim. Wow, he's still calm even in front of such a huge senior actor. I couldn't even do that. I'm jealous. Hello, Shim Hanho Sunbeanim. OMG. Shim Hanho Sunbeanim, what's with that look? Oh my. Why do you look like that? Have you been living out in the mountains or something? What in the world is this? Did he really go off to some mountain and train or something? What the? Wow, what is this? Mr. Shim Hanho's aura is insane. Hello, Sunbeanim. My acting might be a little wild today. Damn, even the way he talks sounds like it's straight out of a movie. Is this the aura of a great actor? I could use this later when it's time to act tough, right? But how am I supposed to answer that? I'll be sure to tame it. No, that's a bit too much. I'll be sure to tame it. Here is a witty response to Shim Hanho's statement earlier since he mentioned wild acting. Then in that case, let's answer with a mix of a little arrogance and courtesy. Alright. I'll be ready for it. No way he really said that. He's talking to a legendary actor among legendary actors. Oh my, he's bold, isn't he? It said he's from overseas, so I guess it's true. Director. They're all beginners, this is a scene I've never seen before. This will actually light a fire under the actors. A battle of nerves between the two leads is quite rare. Another instinctive thing than this. Aren't those two, Park Hae-sung and Chairman Yoon Jong-bi? I look forward to it, you answered right away without a second of thought. There's a lot to learn from you. I meant that I look forward to working with you. Oh, Sunbi, aren't you putting too much pressure from the start? Look, the kids are all frozen stiff. I only said what needed to be said. Ahem, is everyone here? Director. If everyone's here, let's all take our seats, and if you're ready, let's start with introductions. Yes. At last, the script reading for Dlicha began. 1. Park Hae-sung's monologue. I don't know anymore. Who I am, or why I even exist. I'm just completely lost. The first line, which cutting through the project's theme, echoed across the room. And the first scene began right away. Wow, the acting is incredible. They're only using sign language, but I can understand the situation. It's probably because their expressions and delivery are replacing the dialogue. Who are you? Make sure to keep my wife entertained. Just don't go seducing her. Dash. The chairman Yoon Jong-bi, that Shim Hanho Sunbeanim is acting as at first glance, seems to uphold the fundamentals on the surface, but, in reality, he's holding a knife from behind. Kang Woojin, Shim Hanho, Park Hae-sung. These three actors are like monsters hiding what's inside. While thoroughly masking their own emotions, it feels like they're forging lies with deceitful mouths. They're clearly delivering the lines as in the script, and yet. The more the acting continues, the more chilling it gets. There's only one goal. You need to make my wife depend on you blindly. But I don't really understand what it means to make her depend on me. And blindly, on top of that. I think that would be even harder. Then make it simple. That's the difference in mindset, you know. It just depends on how you look at it. Start by changing that gaze full of defeat. He's a little different from the chairman Yoon Jong-bi I created. He's keeping the fundamentals, but acting like a clown who has laid a defeated desire beneath it all. To think he could create this kind of portrayal in such a short time. However, if it's just mindset, would it be enough if I think of it as living in the same world as you, chairman? Kang Woojin isn't being pushed back at all either. No, Kang Woojin has been the same from the start. Well, this seems like a fight between acting monsters. I'm already looking forward to how much fierce it'll get once the real filming starts. The sky blue speech bubbles are all in English. Joseph. Today is the day of the bleached script reading. What are you planning to do? What I want to see is Kang Woojin's acting. So let's make it to the official shoot instead. Understood. Then I'll move tomorrow's schedule up to today. Miley? Yeah, Miley. It's me. Joseph, where are you right now? I'm not in LA right now. I'm in Korea. I know. That's why I was asking where in Korea. I've just arrived in Korea too. You're in Korea? What are you talking about? Weren't you working on your album in LA? I came secretly, so no one knows except our team. I'm on my way to a rental house to keep things secret. You should pretend you don't know too, Joseph. More importantly, I heard you're going to the first filming set of the movie Bleached on the 8th. How did you know that? Are you investigating me or something? There's no way it was purely by chance. We sent an inquiry to the Bleached team, and it turned out they mistook us for your team. That's how I found out. Why are you going to the Bleached set? I'm a producer, so of course I'm going. Isn't it more strange that you, Kara, are interested in that movie? To be exact, I'm interested because of an actor appearing in that movie. Is it Kang Woojin? As expected, you're going to the set to see that actor too, right, Joseph? And that Hollywood Screen Test article about Kang Woojin from before was connected to you too, right? Well, there are a lot of good actors on the Bleached set, so it's hard to say I'm going just to see that Korean actor. It's hard to conclude that for sure. Either way, it doesn't really matter. More importantly, let's move together with me on the filming set. Miley's too big of a presence for me to ignore her request. Well, I don't know what her reason is, but it wouldn't be bad to have her owe me a favor. Fine, got it. But did you really come to Korea just to see Kang Woojin? I have other business too. Anyway, see you on the 8th. I don't know Miley Kara's exact intentions, but it's clear that it's because of Kang Woojin. Maybe she saw something I had back then when he was promoting his movie. I don't know what he's going to do, but... Hold on a second. It feels a little embarrassing since it's been a long time I've signed autographs, even if it's for commemorating the 100th chapters. I hope the readers will like it. But, what if nobody wants it? Woojin. I heard there's an event where 10 people will receive a 2-piece Polaroid photo set as a giveaway prizes. Can you give me one too? I don't even have one myself. To join the event, go to the production company's blog and leave a comment. Go please search for Story Punch in the search bar or refer to Hage's author homepage. The first official day of filming for Bleach. Wow, it's freaking huge. Does a house like this actually exist in Korea? Anyway, the quality is insane. Woojin, you're here. What do you think? The set is pretty good, right? Director. Seriously, it's freaking amazing. Yes, I think it captures the exact vibe of the scenario. Ho, that's a relief. And as you've probably heard, the shooting schedule is a bit tight, so starting today, we'll have to push ourselves a little. We might end up filming through the night or just catching some short naps on set. So much for getting off work on time today. Well, what can I do? Worst case scenario, I'll just have to rest in the subspace. For now, please remain on standby. We'll be starting shortly. Is it about time they arrived? Huh? Why is that guy here? And that woman is obviously Miley Kara. No matter how you look at it. Why on earth did both of them show up at the Bleached set? Are they close with director on Gabak? Or maybe another actor? No. Keep a poker face. Better not look at all. Kara, you felt the atmosphere on set, right? You absolutely can't show your face. It'd be better if you didn't talk either. The sky blue speech bubbles are all in English. I know. I'm not an idiot. Still, I'm going to say hi to Mr. Woojin. Well, it looks like Kang Woojin already knows who we are. Even just now, he looked right at us for a few seconds before shifting his attention back to the script. Pretending not to notice. 10 minutes until standby. Looks like filming is about to start. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I want to see what kind of acting Kang Woojin will show us. I did see Mr. Woojin's acting at the audition, but I should still watch anyway. Since I haven't been able to properly see his acting as Park Hae-sung yet. I wonder how that kid planned out his on-set acting with the set and blocking included. 1 minute until standby. Phew, this isn't the small theater where the audition was held. It's the true world of Bleach. Which means, there's no reason to hold back for my CO star anymore. I just need to show the real Park Hae-sung, who has been hiding his true strength. Let's go. And action. Today, we're acting out a scene that has reached the midpoint of the scenario. So unlike the beginning, the current emotions are calm on the surface, yet deeply unsettling. This place is no different from a battlefield where my life is on the line. Because the moment my deal with Chairman Yoon Jong-bi goes sideways, my life is as good as over. Well, it's fine. Because the current me has completely blended into this mansion. This place is like my home now. I can cherish it as I please, or utterly destroy it. At this point, it's not like I'm renting anymore, is it? It's all mine. Who are you? Hello. I'm affiliated with a place that the lady of this house is currently sponsoring. You must be the lady's son. Right. I heard she has 2 sons. Yes, that's right. That's right. This really is my world now. See cut. Looking at it now, it feels like the performance he gave as the counterpart during the audition was just a mere teaser. The Ripley syndrome that I couldn't really grasp from the script alone, feels completely real now that I've seen Mr. Woojin's acting. It almost feels as though he's telling us to stay alert. As if he's saying, this is exactly what you have to go through, what you must suffer. It feels like directly witnessing this message through his acting. Mr. Woojin, you set a baseline during the last audition, didn't you? So what exactly was the Park Hae-sung you showed us back then? It's completely different from what you're doing now, you know. I didn't do it half-heartedly back then. I just did it to an adequate degree. Did I say something wrong? No, but it's the truth, though. Adequately. So that means you held back during the audition. Isn't that how it is usually at auditions? Right, I suppose that's true. I thought the acting he showed at the audition was the best he could do, but clearly, I was mistaken. I got confused for a moment. What's merely adequate for this kid is a level completely beyond common sense for us. He's the kind of actor that you shouldn't try to understand, but simply accept, like an accident. Perhaps, he might be a whole new breed in this field. Woojin, please make sure to make it all the way up there, to the very top. Not just to move someone's heart like me, but far enough to draw deep admiration from even greater people. I think for me, just watching that happen will be more than enough. I'll make it happen. Come to think of it, the actor Joseph said he was interested in, might actually be Woojin. With the way Kang Woojin's Hollywood screen test recently blew up the internet, it would make sense for a famous Hollywood producer to fly out here in person. This is getting interesting. Joseph, can something like that even be evaluated as mere acting? Well, one thing that's certain is that he doesn't need any preparatory process to draw out his emotions. It was almost as if the goal were to not act at all. As if he was purging all unnecessary emotions and only showing the most primitive ones. And moreover, through his expressions, it was perfectly clear what he was trying to express. That kind of immediate acting. It's not something you can learn. It's a God-given skill. It's a genius's gift, after all. Are you sure you're not jealous? I'm sure you are. Well, aren't you interested in the prospects? That actor. I look forward to seeing what kind of stir he'll cause once he officially enters into Hollywood. Cut. We'll take a short break. Phew, this is tough. Really tough. Mr. Woojin. HM. This voice. Miley Kara. You must be surprised I showed up so suddenly, right? Shall we go somewhere away from people for a moment and talk? I'll explain what this is about. Alright. Kara is here in front of me again. No, wait. Don't tell me she came to the Bleach set because of me. No. There's no way. Kang Woojin, don't lose your cool. I enjoyed watching your acting. I'm glad I came. I would have regretted it if I hadn't seen it. Now I get why you said vocals and cooking are your hobbies. Is that so? Yes. To be honest, I did come to Korea this time because of other things too, but wanting to meet you was the biggest reason. Wait. You really came here because of me? I'm preparing a new album this time, and there's something I'd like to propose to Mr. Kang Woojin. It's about working together on a song for my album and appearing in my music video. Of course, I'm talking about the title track. To be honest, reaching out to someone like this is a first for me. What do you think? What do I think? Think what? I can't think of anything, though. This is crazy. What the hell is all this? Kara wants to work with me. First, I guess I'll have to discuss this with my company. Okay, then I'll wait. Please make sure to contact me. Yes. Yes. Kara, are you finished with your business? I've done everything I came to do, so I'm thinking of heading back soon. You didn't talk with Mr. Woojin yet. Would that be okay for you? There's no need for that. He already knew I was here the moment we made eye contact, and besides, I only came here in the first place to get confirmation. Did you get your confirmation? Of course. To the point where I'll have to completely revise all of my plans. What about you, Kara? I'm not sure. Now all that's left is to wait for an answer. Finally, Woojin's Gimjaban Makuksu cup noodles are out. Wow. Woojin, your cup noodles are out. It's delicious. It's so insanely popular right now that people are literally lining up before stores open. Wait. What's with that dumbass double thumbs up? That's going up all over the country. This is so fucking embarrassing. His concept collapses because of the double thumbs up. No. Get it together. The Baeksang Arts Awards are tomorrow. I must keep the concept going. But Kang Woojin still didn't know just how big a stir this double thumbs up would cause at the Baeksang. Whoa. This is insane. Is this real? This kind of open run thing, you can only see it on the news. Issue pick, Kang Woojin's cup noodle hits product shortage right as Gimjaban Makuksu goes on sale. People are lining up at every convenience store to buy Gimjaban Makuksu. Kang Woojin who creates open run for even cup noodles. Open run describes the phenomena of people lining up hours before the store opens and forming lineup hours before it opens before everything is sold out. Right in when Woojin, I'm monitoring the reactions to the cup noodles, and the hype is no joke. I think it got even bigger because the Yar table and the marketing team from Nangshan worked together for it. Of course, your popularity played a part as well. The talk of it even increased way more than yesterday in SNS. Tags and shares have also multiplied. Moreover, it's not just the YouTubers who were sponsored for the ads. Urgent. The so-called Kang Woojin cup noodles. I barely managed to get my hands on the Gimjaban Makuksu Hundistribute Fat Guys, why can't I find this anywhere? Urgent. The so-called Kang Woojin cup noodles. Barely managed to get my hands on the Gimjaban Makuksu Hundistribute Fat Guys. 170k views. Even the public are also. Whatever he lays his hands on got a decent hit at the very least. No, it's rather a huge jackpot. Whoa. Hitting it big with his projects using just his insane intuition would already be enough to treat him with utmost respect and gratitude, but to think he even has this kind of influence in other areas as well. Somehow, it feels like today, he's surely going to stir something up at the Baeksang Art Awards. Mr. Kang Woojin. It looks like the cup noodles you recently launched have hit a jackpot, how do you feel? Kaya. Woojin OPPA. Please look over here. Mr. Woojin. What awards do you think you'll win today? Ugh, my eardrums are about to burst. It seems like there are several times more people gathered here than during the Blue Dragon Awards, no? I couldn't see it all at the front because of camera flashing. Ugh, with all this attention focused on me, my heart is racing. I need to pull myself together. What if I trip and fall dash? Hey. Hold up. Whoa. Thanks to my martial arts ability, I somehow managed not to fall with my quick reflexes. It's okay. Crazy, I almost really screwed up. The problem is what comes next. Right now, my posture looks too unnatural. If I awkwardly pretend nothing happened here, I'm going to look just as ridiculous as if I actually tripped and fell. Then dash. I'll have to break through this crisis with total shamelessness dash. How's that? It looked natural, didn't it? I'm covering up the tripping with fan service. Ugh, I'm already tired. Let's go inside, now. The awards hall is freaking big. Crazy, just how many supersized screens are there? Hello, Mr. Woojin. I really enjoyed The Drug Dealer. The filming for Bleach is going well, right? By the way, the cup noodles, is there no single cup left? I heard it's impossible to buy them anywhere. Was the pose for the cup noodles your own idea, Mr. Woojin? I just took it with no thoughts. Arg. This is so embarrassing. What are you doing over here? It's Miss Hyen. If you get hold back here right from the start, there'll be no way out. First, let's move to our seats. Okay. Hello Mr. Woojin. Mr. Woojin. Hello. Unlike before, I keep bumping into people I know and have to greet them. I'm going to run out of energy just from the greeting. Mr. Woojin. Hello. Mr. Woojin. I enjoyed your last drama. Agoop Mr. Woojin. Haha, nice to meet you. Rather than that, how long do I have to keep greeting people? Phew. Finally got to sit down. Got into his seat after 20 minutes. The Baeksang Art Awards finally started. Now then, we'll start right away with the first award. Best New Actor in TV category. Let's take a look at the nominees first. The Baeksang Award starts first with Best New Actor, which is split into the film and TV categories. Congratulations. Actor Kang Woojin from The Love That Freezes to Death. The Love That Freezes to Death. Kang Woojin did win the Best New Actor in TV category. The unusual part is that he won with The Love That Freezes to Death, instead of the profiler Hanryang. Of course, Kang Woojin's acting in The Love That Freezes to Death was absolutely amazing. Since it drew massive good reactions and even shook up the existing standards in the industry. People might think, well, as long as he won, it's enough. No, but it's indeed suspicious. What's with him? Seems like he finds it not exciting anymore since he won so many Best New Actor awards, huh? But what can they do? If they give the award to anyone other than Kang Woojin this year, it might cause a big ruckus on its own. Though of course, there's a few actors who whispered among themselves at Woojin's calm acceptance speech. Following that, it continued with the Best New Actress award in the TV category, and soon after, the Best New Actors in the film category were announced as well. However, Kang Woojin's name wasn't on the nominee list. Not only did he already have a huge track of awards-winning records, but winning multiple awards consecutively could leave a negative impression on the public. Various awards were announced afterwards, and after finished with the theater category, Best Supporting Actor in TV category, finally, the final award segment for Part 1 approached. The emotions I felt when receiving an award on this very stage last year are still vivid to me, and to stand here like this as a presenter somehow gives me a strange feeling. Then, let's first take a look at the nominees. I'd like the screaming to be a little louder. It's not arousing enough, you know. Profiler Hanryang and Kang Woojin. There are so many prominent nominees. Then, I'll announce it now. I am actually getting more nervous, seriously. Please. I hope my bias wins. Congratulations. Best Supporting Actor in TV category. Profiler Hanryang and Kang Woojin goes to Mr. Kang Woojin from Profiler Hanryang. Sincerely congratulations. An actor of 2 years' experience winning both the New Actor Award and the Best Supporting Actor at the same time. Has there been a case like this? It's a first, honestly. Even just getting nominated for Best Supporting Actor at Baeksang Award in his very first year is enough to be a hot topic, don't you think? Look at how calm his face is. I already expected this, is all written on his face. I won Best Supporting Actor. For real? I know, right? He literally already declared at the Blue Dragon Award that he's going to win the Best Lead Actor last time. It seems like his face is telling that the Best Supporting Actor doesn't satisfy him at all. Ho ho, it seems like the declaration he made at the Blue Dragon Award is gradually getting real. However, for some reason, I get the feeling of that, Best Lead Actor. It doesn't seem like he'll get it in Korea but instead somewhere else. Mr. Woojin, sincere congratulations for the award. Thank you. Congratulations Mr. Kang Woojin. Did I really win the Best Supporting Actor? But, what should I say this time? I don't really have anything to say, though. Still, since it's the Best Supporting Actor award, my acceptance speech shouldn't be too boring. There's one thing that comes to my mind, but it's... no. Yeah, whatever. Let's just go with this. Thank you. I believe I already said everything I had to say earlier. So, I'll substitute my feeling with a simple gesture. What's this? What's he doing? Why did he put down the trophy? Double thumbs up. So lemn thumbs up. Pfft. Kiki, his character is really in a league on his own. Ha ha ha. What's even with those double thumbs up? Fuck, I'm so embarrassed. But I still need to keep up the tough concept. You can get through anything with sheer shamelessness. After that, the Baeksang Art Awards officially started on Part 2. Profiler Hanryang Drug Dealer. The Best Drama Award in the TV category goes to Profiler Hanryang, while the grand prize in the film category goes to Drug Dealer. And actors who are close with Kang Woojin, such as Ryu Jungmin, Hong Hyeon and others, also secured their own trophies. And with that, the award ceremony ended. Mr. Woojin, you won both the Next New Actor and Best Supporting Actor simultaneously this time. How do you feel? So you know that you're the first to win awards simultaneously at Baeksang? Do you expect this with your intuitive profiling as well? I didn't know, and it's not that important either. His groundbreaking simultaneous win rewrite the history. Yet Kang Woojin remains unfazed and answered to a question to whether he saw it coming. I didn't know, and it doesn't matter. Kang Woojin, as expected, there's no quiet days for him. Joseph, have you seen this article? Currently the Hollywood news is buzzing about Miley Kara. Miley Kara, rumors are spreading that Miley Kara will work on her album with a Korean actor. Looking at the situation, it seems like the news will also hit Korea very soon. Guess this was the reason Kara went to Korea to see the filming of Bleach. Don't pay attention to it. It's highly likely that Kara's side leaked this rumor themselves. Kara did? Yeah. She's basically sending a signal to both the media and public. Although we don't know yet if Kang Woojin's side has actually accepted it or not. It seems like, just like me, Kara also got captivated by him and moved quickly. I need to move quickly as well, and find a project that perfectly suits him. As soon as Baeksang Arts Awards ended last night, the public and the media, Baeksang Arts Awards, concludes, Kang Woojin catches attention with simultaneous wins, film festival, that did it again. Kang Woojin, who swept 8 crown wins last year, sets a new record this time with winning both Best New Actor plus Best Supporting Actor from various media outlets to even the offline world were all in a buzz. While most of the public went enthusiastic over the news, honestly, Kang Woojin is amazing. He's seriously changing the history of the Korean entertainment industry all by himself. My Kang Woojin actor is the best. Congratulations for winning both Best New Actor plus Best Supporting Actor simultaneously. Clap clap clap. People's reaction to Kang Woojin's simultaneous win is a bit split, but I think he deserves it. To be honest, where else can you have such a rising actor like Kang Woojin? Ha ha ha. Whether it's the actors who witnessed simultaneous Woojin's wins at Baeksang, I know he's a good actor, but still, there's tradition and industry rules to consider. Or the industry's insiders, it was the same for them as well. Even so, it didn't affect Kang Woojin at all. Because as he always, answered with results instead of rebuttals. Even though it was a situation where an ordinary actor would have wavered. It couldn't leave a single scratch on Kang Woojin, whose core exists separately. Alam Film Studio. Since The Island of the Missing was getting to its conclusion, he came to this place for the test screening. Oh. It's bigger than I expected, huh? Mr. Woojin, thank you for coming. I know you must be incredibly busy filming Lychee Riddle, so we really appreciate you making the time. Director. Although it still hasn't reached 100%, it should be worth watching. Since you showed off the 10 million viewers ambition at the press release, there's no way we can just slack off. Those legendary directors really hold grudges. I apologize, I didn't mean it to come out that way. It's nothing you should apologize for. Thanks to that declaration, I actually worked myself to the bones for the first time in a while. The editing will be wrapped up in about 2 weeks and will produce a 100% perfect version of The Island of the Missing. It should be around May. You may already know this, the distribution side is already making moves. So now, the only thing left is just the official release. And soon, the press preview is also scheduled to take place. Wow. So, it's actually getting released. Hello, director. Hello. It seems like everyone is slowly starting to gather here. Then, let's take a seat first, everyone. Shall we start the test screening right away? Yes. Ugh, I'm a little nervous since this is the first movie to be released since The Drug Dealer and also because it's my first leading role. Not to mention, it's a project by a legendary director. I wonder what kind of results an SS-grade project will pull. I can't even fathom it. The Drug Dealer was an A-grade project that achieved a record of over 8 million viewers. Drug Dealer a grade A, The Island of the Missing a grade SS. Then, should an SS grade be expected to surpass around 10 million viewers? Crazy, 10 million viewers. In Korean cinema history, movies that could reach 10 million viewers can be counted on one hand. Moreover, for the past few years, there hasn't been a single movie that surpassed 10 million viewers. We'll start the test screening. I feel kinda nervous and anxious. Damn. I really want to see the results quickly. I can't wait for it. I wonder what the results for The Island of the Missing will be. After that, some time passed. The Island of the Missing press premiere grand release on May 19th and the press premiere for The Island of the Missing has begun. Please do a fighting pose. And the finger heart as well. Why do they always ask for finger heart pose everywhere I go? It's so embarrassing. Mr. Woojin. Please show us the double thumbs up too. With that, a few minutes after, the basic events wrapped up, The Island of the Missing and the main screening officially began. Just as expected, the trace of his previous characters can't be seen this time either. The moment Kang Woojin appeared on screen, the level of immersion surges. His presence is great, as expected. A few of critics, who had been rigid at the beginning. Wow. Crazy. What's this quality? It's insane, though. Had become completely absorbed, staring intensely at the screen. It was a piece of work that had such an immersive pull that it didn't give them a single moment to even catch their breath. And soon, as the movie's ending credits began to roll, the Island of the Missing cast Choi Yudi Ryu Jungmin Jin Suncheol Kang Woojin Nam Toh John Woo Chang. The press premiere for The Island of the Missing came to an end. It's completely different from what I've watched during the test screening. It's really fun watching it again. The Island of the Missing was actually better than I expected, I've been disappointed so many times by movies that rely purely on the hype of the director and the actors. I didn't have any expectations this time. Was it fun? Personally, I felt like it started losing the plot the moment the mysterious creature showed up. Oh, come on. Still, there was nothing to nitpick in the actors' performances, right? Especially Kang Woojin. From what I observed, he was possessed by the god of acting. This is a great quote. I should use it in my headline. After that, articles about The Island of the Missing began to spread in the media. The highly anticipated project, The Island of the Missing, by director Kwang Etek held its first premiere today. It's highly praised by reporters xxxx.xx.xxxx. This was the result of the numerous reporters who attended the press premiere moving swiftly. Even though they were the reporters who would usually pour out harsh criticism mercilessly. 1. Photo, the leading actors of The Island of the Missing. Ryu Jungmin, Kang Woojin, Ha Yura and more, double thumbs up / photo star. Photo 2, unanimous praise. The critics who attended The Island of the Missing premiere look bright. Entertainment News 3, there's no flaw in the acting. The Island of the Missing is for now, had nothing to say about The Island of the Missing. Shortly, the audience screenings for The Island of the Missing were released in theaters all across the country. Not only general audiences, but also a massive number of the actors' personal acquaintances were invited to these premiere screenings. However, this hype wasn't only exclusive to The Island of the Missing. Month 5. Here's the notice regarding holidays in May. Children's Day. May, celebrated as the month of the family, is typically peak season for cinemas, a time when theater attendance historically multiplies several times over. Of course, The Island of the Missing had targeted this period when deciding on its release date, a total of 4 movies including The Island of the Missing to be released on May 19th on the Buddha's birthday. The peak theater season officially kicks off XXXXXXXX, but the problem was that numerous new releases were flooding out on that exact same day. Works by legendary directors and starring by top actors, as well as highly anticipated Hollywood blockbusters, were waiting in the line. And The Island of the Missing was standing right in the dead center of it all, as expected. Also, on May 19th, Movies War has dawned on May 19th. The Island of the Missing is ready to enter. XXXX.xx.xxxXX. The movie war has officially begun. However, with the grand release right around the corner, Kang Woojin had already left for Japan. The schedule is kinda intense. No, it's too packed. While I'm on my way, shall I review the BSS one more time in the subspace? Come to think of it, lately, what should I call it? Acting has become more comfortable. Easier. It feels like that. It's different from things just getting easier by repeating script readings and acting practice. It's quite literally, something has changed within myself. The burden regarding acting has considerably improving. Of course it could be just my imagination. Unique abilities which has surged beyond the basic specs are detected. Unlocking the freedom of the role. Freedom of the role? What the heck? Can I just do whatever without any system restrictions? System, yeah, feel free to wander, do whatever you want. Is this the thing that people talk about in games? He meant the open world or freedom mechanics in video games. Then, what? That's all you have to say. During the role synthesis last time, it seems like there was some kind of change right away. What's this glass layer? I can't touch it, though. Then, it means it doesn't actually exist. Could it be? Maybe it's something appearing from the movie. Did it shattered? What was that just now? It feels as if I'm being absorbed into the subspace. No, hold yourself together. It seems like things aren't changing now like they did before. Isn't it feeling like some sort of intuitive change has occurred? How should I describe this? Yeah, it's as if. It feels as though the paths my characters will walk in my own inner space have expanded infinitely. No way. The subspace ability was basically structured to strictly follow the boundaries of the scenarios and scripts. From the worldview, the dialogue, the emotions and even up to the actions. Everything about the role was already predetermined, and I was closer to an entity that merely embodied them perfectly. That's why until now, IT was a one-way structure that I couldn't break away from the set path. Rather, there was a fatalistic force that I had accumulated myself, which had bound me into acting within the predetermined framework. And the same goes with the system. I hadn't broken only the individual chains set for me, the entire scenario and the role itself were still strictly maintained. However, right now, that very framework has shattered. Now, even the smallest alteration can directly change everything. From the dialogues, the actions, and even the entire setting. I can maintain. In other words, uninhibited creation has become possible while still maintaining the existing, flawless embodiment. Wow, so is this really possible? In that case, IT means things like the adlibs are now possible. Shall I test it out to see what it feels like? First, let's go into the world of Park Hae-sung of Leech. I pretty much get it now. The world where only one path existed has disappeared. Now, I can go anywhere. I'm in a state where I can freely alter the dialogues and emotions of Park Hae-sung while still maintaining his identity. Okay, for now. I should let it naturally blend in gradually instead of using this change hastily. Let's keep practicing this internally to master it. Since acting isn't something you can only do in front of cameras. What the subspace said on unique abilities which has surged beyond the basic specs, must mean that my acting skills have improved, right? Of course, IT doesn't mean that I've become a master that I no longer need the subspace, but I'm sure it'd be better than the past. So, let's hone it again and again, swiftly. The key of this ability this time is freedom. Freely, in any given situations, I'll mix it with what I already have to create a maximum synergy. Although I was already called a monstrous actor or whatever by people around me, it'd be even better to be seen as an even crazier monster. Whether it's for the concept acting, or whatever my future holds. Props. When are the props getting here? They're being prepared. The results for The Island of the Missing should be coming out soon. I wonder how it'll do. I'm kinda nervous. Well, the CEO will probably come by later and tell me. For now, let's focus on this. More importantly. This is strange. The film version of the BSS was adapted in many ways, but, as for the beginning and the ending, IT follows the original work exactly. The karmic retribution ending of Iota Kiyoshi. It ends by delivering the message that one must take responsibility for what one has done and bear the price for it. At first, I didn't think much of it, but now that I'm looking at it again, IT bothers me. I'm not saying it's wrong. But it's a somewhat disappointing ending for Kiyoshi. What exactly counts as wrong in Kiyoshi's world? Does dividing good and evil even have any meaning itself? In the end, whose responsibility is it to judge that? It's neither the director, nor the writer, nor the audience. The answer to everything is me. No, Iota Kiyoshi is the one who should judge that. Because the BSS is his perspective. But in the end, Kiyoshi doesn't lean toward either side. He simply acts. Because he's the stranger. Then, shouldn't Kiyoshi remain a stranger to the very end? In the first place, he didn't personally carry out the homework with his own hands anyway. All he did was manipulate others to do it for him. How is that even karma? Besides, from what I saw, Kiyoshi isn't the kind of person who would deliver a message to the audience. Will he repent for everything and accept the consequences? No, he's a stone through and through, so he'll probably never change. To Kiyoshi, there's no such things as wrong and regret. Revenge isn't an emotion, it's just a restoration to the original state. Since he's such a meticulous person, he must have carefully planned even his own end. So even if he dies, he probably wouldn't think it was his own fault. If that's the case, then it seems right for the ending to change, but can it really change just because I say something? Mr. Woojin. Please get on standby soon. Yes. Oh, right. There's something I'd like to briefly tell you, Mr. Woojin. It seems like one of the scenes will change. One scene. Yes, it's the Kiyoshi and Detective Mokio's first meeting scene. We're thinking of making a slight change on it. We're thinking of shooting two different versions. One exactly according to the storyboard, and one where we remove the dialogue so the actors can do the scene freely. We'd like you and Mr. Kosaku to express it freely. What do you think? I've already finished discussing it with writer Akari and the staff. Freely? Like a delibing? Then, that means I can use the freedom of the role. This is a good opportunity, no? Alright. IT won't be very difficult for me. That's a relief. For your information, this scene will probably be the final scene of the BSS. And on that filming day, we're expecting some guests to come. Of course, with writer Akari here, and also the film studio executives, and even chairman Ichimura Hideki, are scheduled to. I see. The writer happens to be here too. Should I ask her? Yeah, let's just throw the idea out to her first. If IT doesn't work, then whatever. Director, writer. Wouldn't Kiyoshi ultimately choose to return to everyday life, true to being a stranger? To show Toka that I'm still doing fine as a stranger. He needs someone who will check his homework, and I think that role will probably be Toka. To be honest, retributive justice doesn't suit Kiyoshi. It suits him more to eat and live well as if nothing ever happened. Dash. Did it work? Which one of them did I hit? If the ending changes the way I said, there could be a change in the script's grade as well. In the worst case, IT might drop all the way to grade B. Even so, if the grade drops, IT still feels like Kiyoshi is somehow protected. Though, of course, the ending might not even change. Since it's an ending different from the original, there might be a backlash from fans as well. Even so. It feels like Kiyoshi is falling apart that way, so I wanted to bring it up. I understand what you mean. This is definitely the challenge that will draw backlash from hardcore fans of the original. Since it's a choice that breaks the cliché of retributive justice, and IT won't be easy for either the public or the industry to easily accept it. However, BSS itself was that kind of work in the first place. The trends of the Japanese market, actors, capital, directing, the card chosen to overturn all of those was Kang Woojin. Placing a Korean actor as the center of writer Akari's work was already a twist in itself. If we're going to do it, then it's only right to go all the way. And Kiyoshi will shine even more. We go with the way Mr. Woojin suggested. Alright, let's hold for a moment, Mr. Woojin. Writer, over here for a moment, please. Iota Kiyoshi was an outsider from the beginning, a strange being. Even up to the moment he finished the homework and returned to real life. He hadn't established a relationship with anyone. He was cut off from everything. But what if Misaki Toka had been alive? If that connection hadn't been broken, and if the two had grown together, things might have been different. But with Toka gone, he became a complete outsider, and perhaps he changed into something even darker than that. Then did that revenge, that homework, mean nothing at all? Maybe, he simply just wanted to live. He just substituted the meaning of life with homework and endured that way. It didn't matter if people called it selfish or said his methods were wrong. Because his life had already gone off course. So, in order to survive, he tried to return to the starting point. Not to the point of struggling desperately, but simply carrying out what had to be done, calmly. And to Kiyoshi, that was revenge. After ending everything like that, Kiyoshi blended back into everyday life. As a stranger, having reached the starting point. This is the ending of the first draft I originally had in mind. But during that time, with the worldwide fans, the atmosphere of the era, and so on, there were too many tangled interests involved, so I had no choice but to change it. So after that, I had buried it deep in my heart, but I never thought an actor from another country would be the first one to point that out. It seems like Mr. Woojin has truly understood Kiyoshi. Originally, BSS had a separate ending exactly like Mr. Woojin described. But for various reasons, I got scared and had no choice but to change it. If we change the ending, IT probably won't be welcomed. Public backlash, complaints from fans of the original, resistance from the industry. We won't be able to avoid major controversy or harsh criticism either. Even so, I think I'll regret it for the rest of my life if we didn't go with the changed ending. Though, of course, your permission is what matters the most. I think it'd actually be more fun if it blew up a little chaos, don't you think? Rather than something calm, it's better to have a storm and tidal waves crashing in. More importantly, I kind of want to see what I couldn't do in the past. I'm in for the change, but it looks like you'll be taking the bullet alone, director. Are you okay with that? You can mention my stance in the press release. No, I can't cause harm to the writer. And besides me, Mr. Woojin acted the role too, so he'll end up sharing it. Will Mr. Woojin be able to handle it? If it's him, I'm sure he'll be fine. For these reasons, we'll revise the ending of BSS. Everything else will remain the same except for Iota Kiyoshi's ending. Mr. Kosaku's scene won't change much either as well, but since Kiyoshi's scene is changing, please keep the emotional flow in mind. We'll send the revised storyboards to both of you by the end of today. For now, just go over the content with this side script first. They really are changing it? That's right, Kiyoshi needs to be like this so it'd actually give more impact. Their work speed is top tier. Director, if we go with this ending, the hardcore fans of the original are going to cause an uproar. If it only ends with that, it'd rather be actually considered calm. This is the finalized ending for BSS. What? Are you okay with this, Mr. Woojin? You'll likely end up bearing the heaviest brunt of the public backlash. I'm fine. So what? I'll just ignore it. If it gets too bad, I can just run back to Korea. He's not bluffing or acting tough. He's just accepting this. That's totally the attitude of a big shot. You're really impressive, in a lot of ways. What's with the sudden praise? Why does this feel familiar? And now I happen to have the side script too. Should I go into the subspace and check the grade? I'm kinda worried too. Let's see HM. Look at this, see? Changing the ending was the right answer. 7 Scenario, title, The Bizarre Sacrifice of a Stranger, grade SSS. It's not like I can even brag about this anywhere. Still, this feels pretty damn good. But BSS is going to be released in both Korea and Japan, right? Will the results be combined, or will they come out separately? It's confusing. Well, even if I keep thinking about it, how could I ever understand the subspace? I'm sure it'll work itself out. Exit. Phew, now that the BSS issue is solved too, I can finally relax a little. Woojin, a moment. HM. There are a few urgent things I need to tell you. The time has finally come. The first news. An article about Kara came out in the domestic media, overseas, Millie Kara, who visited Korea. She's going to work with a Korean actor on her next album. Rumors are spreading in the foreign press. So, we also released our own right on cue. Soon, this is going to cause absolute chaos. Exclusive, Kang Woojin, he'll participate in Millie Kara's next album. It hits 5 million viewers by day 6. It's almost a million viewers a day. Movie Eyes, The Island of the Missing, IT draws 1 million viewers on Sunday alone. 5 million total viewers accumulated so far. The Island of the Missing is currently rewriting the history of the Korean film industry. If this keeps up, Woojin, you might soon become a 10 million viewer actor. There. Be careful. The pink speech bubbles are all in Japanese. If there isn't enough space, there's no need to push it. Let's move as safely as possible. Come to think of it, is the changed ending going to be okay? There'll probably be quite a bit of backlash once this comes out. We'd be lucky if it's only to that extent. I mean, this seems like it's enough to make the original fans come at us. But why does Mr. Kang Woojin look so calm? He's always kind of like that. Still, it's fascinating. Ugh. I know changing the ending right at the finish line is rare, but the reaction is pretty intense. Well, I'm satisfied with the changed ending. So, for now, let's just focus on filming. If things go wrong, I can always just flee. The scene being filmed this time is Kiyoshi, the homework, comes to an end with Suzuki Itsuma's death. It could be called Kiyoshi's final destination. Of course, this time too, Kiyoshi did not dirty his own hands directly. He manipulates Itsuma to get rid of Horinochi Amy and Ayasaki. And quietly gathers evidence that would indirectly brand him as a murderer if it reached the police. With those, he gives him 3 days and urges him to turn himself in. He pressures Itsuma, threatening him that otherwise, he'll hand all the evidence over to the police. Faced with the fear of losing everything he has built up until now, he makes a choice other than turning himself in. The one that ends everything. In the end, he meets his end by swallowing pills on the rooftop of the company that was going to become his. Mr. Woojin, stand by. Come to think of it, this scene is that one, huh? The scene where Kiyoshi expresses emotion for the first time. It won't be an easy performance. I wonder how Mr. Woojin will play it out. Right, this scene is really important. Since this scene has to land right for the impact of the changed ending to be amplified several times over. Which is why it also makes it the hardest scene. However, I have no intention of giving direction to Mr. Woojin. Because if it's that actor, he'll definitely create a scene beyond imagination. And, by the way, come to think of it, isn't this my first time doing this kind of acting? Right? This is the first time I'm showing this kind of acting in real life. Even so, I'll need to stay composed. I'm oddly nervous, but I just have to keep it suppressed. And at the same time, let's draw out the Kiyoshi inside me. Action. Am I finally back to square one? It's all done. But what's this? Something feels strangely queasy. What is it? It's hard to put into words. It's a strange feeling. I wonder if she's watching. It feels somewhat boring. Was swallowing the crumpled paper a bit too much? Should I leave? This sucks. Why? Can't I leave this place? It's over now, it's over. There's no one left to eliminate anymore. This is the final destination of the homework. So the meaning of my existence ends here. Really, it's the end? Ugh. Ngh, hic. I'm scared. I'm afraid. Hyuk. Kuich UK. I've lived as a stranger to get this far, so now, what am I supposed to do next? If I leave this place, where exactly am I supposed to go then? HNGH. Kihuk. How pathetic, both you and me. I feel resentful toward this world that abandoned me helpless even until things reached this state. And I feel dissatisfied that my existence ended over something like this. Wow. Even though he's sobbing that quietly, you can still clearly feel the emotion. So a sorrowless sob is actually possible. What kind of actor could even possibly portray something like that? Kiyoshi's tears are both a cry and a wail that burst out the very moment he realized the insignificance of his own meaning. They represent a lingering compassion for the pieces of himself he simply can't leave behind. Shall it be called a cocoon or a pupa, an empty shell that came forth, but was ready to leave even after reaching its final destination? It's the first time Kiyoshi's emotions are revealed outwardly. Although the meaning of an existence ending at the end of revenge is as trivial as a grain of millet, even so, that doesn't make it futile by any means. Because there are definitely reasons and significance within it. Only now has Kiyoshi achieved true emotional growth. And it was just like a sprout of hope. The first cue leading to a new life. It was a preparation to return to an ordinary daily life. Mr. Woojin is breathing life into the changed ending of the BSS. The audience absolutely has to face the ending only after seeing this scene. Because only then can they understand Iota Kiyoshi's final gaze. The new beginning of the stranger, who will live on, blending into the sea of ordinary people. Cut. Oh dear. It looks like Mr. Woojin is collecting himself together. Well, considering the acting that he just poured everything into. Interfering him would only get in the way, right? Since only the person himself can sort out his heightened emotions. Ugh. I got a shit ton of spit and snot coming out. Wipe it off. Keep the concept up. Was I staying like this for too long? What if they noticed? Whatever. Just act confident for now. Mr. Woojin, I was truly moved. Take your time to fully collect yourself, you don't have to push yourself. What the hell is he talking about? Suddenly he's saying he was moved. Collect myself? What is he talking about? No, wait. Could this be? This scent, this mood, this unbalanced atmosphere. Just like I thought, something went off on its own again and again and again. And why is the president looking so dramatic again? Well. It heavily works out in my favor, anyway. Mr. Woojin. Your acting was so good this time too. Yes, thank you. Mr. Woojin, you were so cool. Woojin, are you okay? It was your first time doing this kind of acting, and I was worried since you had to keep it under control. Indeed, even for you, acting like that just now wasn't easy, right? Huh. I was just wiping my snot. Yeah, I can't exactly say that. Acting tough. Recovering was easy. What's important is the memory. That way, I can combine it together with something else and use it later. You absolute lunatic. But that scene just now, you seriously nailed it. It's because it's you, you pulled it off. If it were another actor, they'd have died from all the NGS. That cut just now was more than enough. There wasn't even any need to call for a reaction. Sometimes a director will deceive an actor. Whether the acting is lacking, excessive, or just mediocre, they'll give an okay sign along with encouragement. And because they're the actors, they'll believe it. It's to the point that the very meaning of their existence breaks down. With that scene just now, the new scene for the ending of the BSS will probably explode. I'm looking forward to the new scenes. Do you want to do the next one? Understood. Ugh. He's really fired up. Well, the next one is the last shoot, so that makes sense. Next scene is Kiyoshi and Detective Mokio's first face-to-face scene, and the changed ending scene of the BSS, right? In the story that ended with the culprit and the victim killing each other, Detective Mokio eventually notices the existence of the stranger, and immediately goes to Kiyoshi's house. Upon facing Kiyoshi, Mokio asks, "Do you remember Misaki Toka?" But, Kiyoshi pretends not to know, saying, "Who is that?" That's my first time hearing that name, though. Up to here is the story according to the original storyboards. From then on, just like they mentioned beforehand, they said we'd shoot it freely, right? Come to think of it, what should I do for this scene? I'm going to use the freedom of role, but I don't want to throw away Kiyoshi's foundation. In that case, there's only one answer. I'll have to use role synthesis. And after that, I can just unlock the freedom of role. The role to synthesize should resemble Kiyoshi, yet have the capability to jump into a completely different direction, and it'd be good if it's a character who could create a twist. Right, in that case. This guy will do. The final filming day for BSS. Action. Does that man live here? It's more ordinary than I expected. Ugh. You startled me. Who are you? So this day has finally come. It feels like we only started filming yesterday. Come to think of it, I heard the other actors and people from the distribution company are coming today too. Right. It's not certain, but Chairman Yoshimura Hideki might come too. Really? Chairman Yoshimura Hideki? Huh. Over there. It's Chairman Yoshimura Hideki. He really came. WHR really? This way, please. Are you Mr. Iota Kiyoshi? Ha, how do you know my name? Did you come looking for me knowing who I am? That's right. Do you happen to remember Misaki Toka? Who's that? That's the first I've heard of the name. Cut. Oh, okay. We'll follow the storyboard up to this shot. After that, as discussed, I'd like you to improvise freely. We'll proceed with the same way with the rest as well. Alright, director. Okay. It's starting now. What we had just now wasn't bad either, though. Isn't he pushing it for no reason? Writer. Well. We've come this far, so all we can do is watch how it plays out. Kiyoshi just now performed natural. He wasn't original. That kind of character was he. That's right. In the storyboard, Kiyoshi is a Detective Mokio's old friend. So, he deliberately omitted something that created some kind of confusion. Kiyoshi knows that Detective Mokio is sharp. This scene is expressed differently in the original work too. But the director wanted to take it a step further, adding more detailed direction and adaptation. Then does that mean it's changed now? I heard the actors are going to improvise freely. I came to see that as well. I see. This is quite a rare sight. I can feel the tension on set rising. Mr. Woojin. We must keep the basic fundamental dialogues, but for the rest, let's do it freely without coordinating in advance. Understood. I'll do it freely. So he's saying not to rehearse in advance. That's more comfortable for me anyway. Alright, stand by. Alright, let's bring out the Kiyoshi synthesized with the other character. Also. Unlock the freedom of the role and action. He hasn't forgotten the past of the character. He really was the original. Is no one home? What's this? It's like it's expecting me to say some kind of password. Ugh. Air. It's okay. It opened so suddenly that I didn't have time to dodge it. I'm a detective. You're Mr. Iota Kiyoshi, right? Are you not? Why isn't he responding? Is he just going to keep his mouth shut and hold out? Besides, something feels off. The legendary actor, Iota Kiyoshi, didn't know any sign language. It's as if two different persons had been merged into one. Is he really Mr. Kiyoshi? He looks the same as before, so I don't know what's so strange, yet I can't shake this unsettled feeling. Mr. Iota Kiyoshi, you don't have any connection to Miss Misaki Toka at all, do you? Air. Huh. What? What are you trying to say? Hey, are you making fun of me right now? I'm sorry, I can't hear you very well, detective. You don't know what means to be me, do you, detective? As expected. Kiyoshi is using sign language. Because it's the only way he can communicate with you. Could it be sign language? Yes, I knew Detective Mokio since we were young. Isn't that funny? Because only then can I be recognized by Detective Mokio. I'm basically confessing right now, yet nothing's happening. It was the same back then. Even when that kid threw themselves, nothing happened. The notepad? Why do you need this? I'm sorry, but we can communicate through writing. You can just speak, detective. I can understand by reading your lips. But please speak a little slowly. Was Kiyoshi unable to speak from the start? Or is he pretending to be? But his sign language is beyond expert level. Just who is this man? Mr. Iota Kiyoshi, do you remember Ms. Misaki Toka? I know her. We were classmates. Surely you must have looked into my past in order to find me. The reason I chose the mysterious man next door from The Love That Freezes to Death for role synthesis is because information that came out through sign language could turn everything around. And because of that, the investigation had to be redone from the beginning. This flow is what I know. Kiyoshi intended. Kiyoshi is hazy, almost mist-like figure while Mokyo is the exact opposite of him. No matter how deeply I dig into Kiyoshi, he never found anything definitive. In the end, Kiyoshi remained an enigma to the very last. I'm sorry. I'll come back another time. What's that? Is it some kind of farewell? I really didn't see this coming. Kiyoshi's using sign language. I had no idea there'd be a twist like this. Out of everything that happened today, this is the most surprising. That kind of out-of-the-box interpretation is probably only possible because it's Mr. Woojin. I knew he was good at sign language, but I didn't expect it to come into play at this moment. When the audience sees the scene that I'm watching right now, how would it make them feel? Cut. Mr. Woojin, what did the sign language you just did mean? It started with, I'm sorry, I can't hear you very well, detective. To think he created an entirely new scene in that short amount of time. Even though he basically confessed, he still managed to deceive everyone through sign language. Good, let's go with this. But what did that final sign language mean? That. Alright, we'll mix in that sign language and add one piece of directing. Mr. Kosaku, let's talk for a moment. Yes, director. Mr. Kosaku, since sign language has been added, we're going to add a few more cuts to your scene at the end. Fortunately, the set has already been built, so there shouldn't be any problem. Just what on earth did that final sign language mean? What was it that made you add more scenes? It wouldn't be fun if I told you now. For the time being, the set we'll use for the additional shoot is the police station. In terms of the setting, I'm thinking of it as a situation about 2 weeks having passed after Detective Mokyo met Kiyoshi. Japan was still in an uproar over the serial death cases, but there were also many other cases that had to be handled, so, in the end, the police had suspended the investigation. One day, among the witnesses who had come to the police station, Mokyo sees one person using sign language and an interpreter conveying what they're saying. When Mokyo saw that, Kiyoshi came to his mind, and since he still remembered at least the final sign language Kiyoshi had used, he ineptly asks the interpreter for its meaning, as best as he can recall it. Excuse me, but do you happen to know what this sign means? Then. I'm not sure exactly, but I think it means, I plan to live an ordinary daily life now. So that's what it meant. Now, It's an answer, yet at the same time, a vague thing to say. Whether it meant he'd go back to living an ordinary life after parting ways with Mokyo, or that only after a very long time has passed he'd return to where it all began, we can't know for sure. But in that moment Mokyo definitively came to see. If you're about done, let's go get lunch. Gyota Kiyoshi as a complete stranger. We need to film this as fast as possible and get out. The pink speech bubbles are all in Japanese. We'll set up the extras first. Mr. Woojin, you're going in. And action. Good, he seems the same as Kiyoshi, but you can see what's changed in his actions. An emotional change has happened. It's as if he's saying to the audience watching, or perhaps to the strangers, I'm living an ordinary life. That's what it seemed. Cut, okay. Great work, everyone. I think I'll really remember this project for a long time. Mr. Woojin. Thank you for showing us such great acting all this time. You were the best today too, as expected. Mr. Woojin. It's not all over yet, but you worked hard. And thank you as well. I really enjoyed working on acting with you. The pleasure is mine, I learned a lot. So another project has ended like this? It feels good, but it's a complicated feeling where I can't just be comfortably happy about it. Besides, this Kiyoshi role this time has left a strong impression on me. Feels like something still lingers. Is it because I filmed it in a foreign country? Or is it because I got a lot of new abilities while acting? Role synthesis, the freedom of the role, and so on. Well, I don't know for sure, but the Kiyoshi name and that world. It feels like they'll remain for a long time like an afterimage. That was fun. Kasihi Tokyo Hotel. Wow, this is really delicious. I didn't think the main investor would even take care of the afterparty. Let's eat a lot. Where else are we gonna get to eat like this again? But I don't see the director or Mr. Woojin. I heard Chairman Hideki called them over, saying there was an important meeting about BSS. You've really worked hard, everyone. I asked everyone to gather so I could hear about the changed ending. Since the controversy is bound to spread quickly among fans of the original once BSS is released, I thought it'd be best to prepare for it in advance. I'm not doubting you, but Director, are you confident in the quality? Although all that's left is the editing. I think, out of all my experience in the film industry, this will turn out to be the best film. Then that means there are no problems with the work itself. Excuse me. BSS has already had a strong buzz from the start, so its recognition is already secured enough. So, how about dialing things back a little when we enter the full-scale promotional phase, 2 months before the release? Let's keep only the basic promotion and partially scale back the press conference and marketing schedule. And reduce the scale of the premieres, too. So your intention is to minimize the expected backlash as much as possible. What do you think, Mr. Woojin? Why are you asking me that? That's the kind of thing the higher UPS should handle themselves. But scaling back the promotion feels a bit cheap. It kind of feels like we're running away. Well, if it goes wrong, I can just run back to Korea. That's why, I think it'd be better to make the scale even bigger instead. Make the scale even bigger? Yes. If we backpedal, people will see us as fools. And there'll be even more negative reactions. To think you're suggesting that we should amplify it all the more in times like this. It seems you're saying we should scale up all the promotional activities beyond what was planned and push straight through. That's exactly the kind of conclusion I'd expect from him. Normally, avoiding it would be the right answer, but I like that proposal. That's what I think. Guts. No, I suppose. A certain degree of madness is needed. I agree. After a typhoon passes, only great trees remain. BSS, is that great tree? Ugh, the atmosphere is heavy as hell. Honestly, it's not like I really thought it through that much before saying it. But, is my opinion actually getting picked? Alright, it's decided. Then let's put in several times more push than we originally planned. When BSS starts its full promotional schedule, will Mr. Woojin join in as well? Yes, we've agreed on about a week, including the press conference and stage greetings. Alright. Right. You said you have a schedule after this. If you're busy, you may leave first. Yes, then we'll head out first. Every industry needs a superstar. What? No matter the industry, imagine even one star draws attention and makes everything run much more smoothly. The money flows their way, too. Although BSS has many top Japanese actors as well on the lineup, the one at its center, the towering figure among them all, will be actor Kang Woojin. For him to suddenly suggest to raise the scale. Perhaps he's aiming for one big hit. One big hit? Actor Kang Woojin is known for declaring war. Whether it's Korean film festivals or press conferences, he's always been like that. He's been the same as well, at some events in Japan. The fact that he said to raise the scale probably means he's clearly ready/prepared to set something off again this time too. Should I say it's a businessman's mindset? If he weren't an actor, he'd be a talent I'd have gotten my hands on long ago. I'm looking forward to it. Whether it's a press conference or anywhere else, what kind of explosion he'll throw this time. Kang Woojin is indeed not someone to just stay confined in Korea or Japan. I heard he's already been getting calls from Hollywood too. Before long, he'll break into the global market. So I should start expanding our market into Hollywood, where he'll be active soon enough. With his momentum, breaking into Hollywood is only a matter of time. About the BW Entertainment's overseas branch. I should contact CEO Choi soon. What's this feeling? I have a feeling something's going to pile on again. Ahem, Woojin, you've worked hard. Once we wrap up the minor schedules, you'll be able to go back to Korea soon, and I think once you return, you can finish up the leech. Get some rest on the way. Then in the meantime, maybe I'll check on the results for Tim. From now on, we'll use this abbreviation for the island of the missing HM. Director on Gabak? Yes, director. Hello. Alright, since we're both busy, I called to just convey the main point. Yes, go ahead. The opening day of the Cannes Film Festival has been set. It's on September 30th. It'll run for 10 days from then. The Cannes Film Festival, one of the world's 3 major international film festivals, is a festival where the world's most prominent film figures gather. Although compared to the Academy Awards, its popular appeal is somewhat weaker, but for an actor, its status and scale are overwhelming, and its impact is also immense. That's why top Hollywood actors also compete to win it. Korea also consistently made its name there, but it's mostly centered on directors, and actor wins are few enough to count on one hand. That Cannes Film Festival is opening on September 30th. For reference, Songjin told him about the King Film Festival. Maybe it's because I haven't seen it in person, but I don't feel nervous at all. I've seen it on TV, though. I guess it'll be more or less like the Blue Dragon Film Awards. It's not something to take lightly, but you don't need to think about it too much either. There's still time, so just keep it in mind for now. Yes, I'll just keep it in mind for now. Also, this is just an old man's unnecessary worry, but... No matter how many projects you do, you must not forget Park Hae-sung. What does he take me for? Well, rather than doubting me, it's probably really just unnecessary worry. I do get it, but he's still dealing with a crazy schedule. Ho ho, when you get older, your worries just keep increasing. Park Hae-sung, I'll keep him in mind at all times. Hearing that, especially when it's coming from you, makes it all the more reassuring. Alright, let's hang up here. Yes, director. Come to think of it, I'll be going to France for the first time for the Cannes Film Festival. I'm looking forward to it. But how many times have I gone abroad just this year? As soon as the filming for BSS ended, DAY Parasite officially enters post-production editing. Studio, aiming for release in second half of the year, the filming finally ended. I'm a fan of the original, so I can't say I'm looking forward to this movie. Reply 0. So many fans of the original were against it, yet they pushed ahead anyway. The final product better be good. Reply 0. Seriously, how does it make sense for a Korean actor to play Ayote Kiyoshi? Reply 0. There's no reason IT can't ha. Normally, the marketing team would have eased into promotions, but since they decided to go all in, the production company and distributor got moving immediately. As of yesterday, director Kyotaro had officially begun post-production editing, while some of the cast, excluding Woojin, had already started their promotional schedules. Meanwhile, in Korea, Tim was still making headlines after surpassing 12 million viewers. June 3, 2021, viewer count, daily domestic box office, 1. The Island of the Missing release date, May 19 / viewers, 550,215 screens, 1,159 / total viewers, 12,592,969. Its weekday audience had dipped to around 550K, showing signs that its momentum was beginning to slow. As its momentum eased a bit, the competing films felt relieved for a moment, but, right at that moment, he returned. The man at the center of it all. Kang Woojin. Woojin, are you sure you're okay? You could at least take today off. There's no problem. I'm fine. Besides, what's the point of putting everything off? Better to just get it done. That's so like you. Alright, then let me go over your next schedule. First you'll meet up with the STEM team for the surprise stage greeting and interview, along with filming some promotional videos. After that you've got 2 interviews, a photoshoot including content for Kazan, and a live online screening for the Kang Woojin altered documentary this evening, and in the afternoon. Huh. Did I mess something up? Why does this schedule never end? Damn. At this rate, I won't be getting off work until after 11 p.m. Then tomorrow morning, you've got a second commercial meeting with Nangshin for the Gimjaban Makuksu. Around noon, you'll head back to filming Bleach. Didn't they say Bleach was already about 70% done? I'll be joining from the latter half and pushing straight through from there. Phew. It's gonna be pretty intense. The schedule's packed, but let's hang in there. We've got to make up for the promotional work that you missed. It bounced back a bit thanks to your return, but it's also true that it started gradually dropping after some time had passed since the release. June 6, 2021, viewer count, daily domestic box office, 1. The Island of the Missing release date, May 19 / viewers, 497,558 screens, 1,159 / total viewers, 13,932,969. There's about 3 million left to reach the all-time no. 1 spot, so it could happen in around 10 days. But honestly, it won't be easy. 3 million, huh? They did say that the viewer numbers dropped sharply in the latter half of the film's run. It happened with Drug Dealer too. So that means Tim could stall at around 16 million. Coming this close only to fall short would really suck. Just imagining it pisses me off. Isn't Tim taking the no. 1 spot way cooler than just threatening it? And if it also sets a one-of-a-kind all-time record for the future. My first leading role would become the film that achieved an overwhelming box office record. I'd earn another, first-ever, title. Yeah. If I've come this far. Even if my body falls apart, I'm turning this around. No matter what. In that case, when I get on stage later. President, what script is this? That? It's one of the movie scripts Hyan received. What do you think? I think it's pretty good. Give it a read. Let's see. Let's see if Hyan's considering it. I've got to check it out. I can take a little break while I'm at it. 11 scenario, title, Stopped by France, B+ grade. This is a very high-quality movie script. 100% reading is possible. B+. That's a bit disappointing. Or is it actually pretty good? It's not like projects rated S or higher are common in the first place. Guess my standards have gotten way too high. Even A to B grade projects are still considered top tier in today's entertainment industry. The Love That Freeze to Death B+, even if The Love That Freeze to Death, which ended up with a 10% viewership rating, was only B+. Yeah. B+ is definitely worth a shot. 11 Scenario, title, Stopped by France, B+ grade. It's safe to say this one's good, right? You have selected 11 Scenario, title, Stopped by France. Listing available characters for reading, EXP. A. Kim Seongjin, B. Choi Ji-yeon, C. Dominique Debues. Dominique Debues? Hold on. That's a pretty unusual name. Could it be C. Dominique Debues? A new language other than the default language has been detected. French will be acquired first. Dash. Nice dash. Preparing French reading, preparation complete. Starting French reading. Mr. Woojin, this way, please. Come to think of it, Woojin. What did you think of the script you read earlier? It wasn't bad. It's alright. Really? Then I'll pass your thoughts along to Hyan. Thanks for taking a look. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Man, French is nice. I'll even be able to put it to good use at the Cannes Film Festival soon. I'd like to try using it somewhere. Wonder if I'll get the chance. President, I'm gonna use the restroom for a moment. Sure, I'll wait here. Good. Looks like no one's here. My name is Kang Woojin. I'm an actor from Korea. Wow, the pronunciation is so unique. It's got a completely different feel from English or Japanese. I wonder what's for lunch today. I hope there's meat. Mr. Woojin. I only caught a bit of it, of course. But wasn't that French just now? How can he speak French too? Well, they are doing the surprise stage greeting for Tim together. Wait. Why the hell is he even here? No. I was just practicing a simple greeting, that's all. You know. For the Cannes Film Festival. Perfect. That sounds totally natural. The Cannes Film Festival is still a few months away, and there'll be an interpreter there. Unless you're accepting an award, I don't really see the need to prepare a speech in French. I know. I was just practicing ahead of time. So, it wasn't just a greeting. You were preparing an acceptance speech. You already believe you'll be taking the stage at the Cannes Film Festival, right? What the hell is this insanely handsome guy talking about? Can't you just take what I said at face value? A French greeting and even an acceptance speech already? There's no reason to prepare those unless you're confident you'll win an award. I was planning to do it in Korean except for the opening speech. For now, let's just act confident. Whatever, it'd be weird to take back my words anyway. So you really don't have even the slightest doubt of not winning? Is winning an award a default for you? Default, my ass. All I did was ramble in French that I wanted to eat some meat. But if you gave a speech in French at Cannes, I bet everyone would be shocked. You'd probably even get a standing ovation. Is that so? Yes. It's rare enough for a Korean actor to win an award at the Cannes, but giving your acceptance speech in French on a stage in France? That alone would be an incredibly moving moment. Well, I guess he's not wrong. But Mr. Woojin, your English is already at native speaker level, right? Since when did your French become native level too? Well, that's... Woojin. We've gotta get going. Why aren't you coming out? Huh? Mr. Jiangmin. President, your timing couldn't be better. Anyway, we've got another schedule. Let's head out together. Phew, I'm saved. Leaving the narrowly escaped Woojin behind. The surprise stage greeting for Tim went ahead as planned. Tim's surprise stage greeting before screening attending cast, Ryu Jiangmin, Kang Woojin, Ha Yura, Kim I-won. Holy crap, no way. Is this real? This isn't a mistake, right? Tim's surprise stage greeting before screening attending cast, Ryu Jiangmin, Kang Woojin, Ha Yura, Kim I-won. They're doing a stage greeting. Since when? Those actors are actually coming. What? Why is there suddenly a stage greeting out of nowhere? Oh. Over there. Kidda. No way. This is insane. Totally insane. The surprise stage greeting for Tim wrapped up successfully. That event marked the start of a full-scale promotional push centered around Woojin and the rest of the cast. And in the end, the history of Korean cinema, which had seemed impossible to change. South Korea all-time box office, all-time film rankings, combined, 1. Naval Battle total viewers, 16,716,955 2. The Island of the Missing Total Viewers, 16,281,337 3. Irresistible Force Total Viewers, 15,557,118, South Korea All-Time Box Office, All-Time Film Rankings, combined, 1. The Island of the Missing Total Viewers, 16,752,991 2. Naval Battle Total Viewers, 16,716,955 3. Irresistible Force Total Viewers, 15,557,118,